auctioneers today. Kim is going to be the other, and she's right there. We are both licensed in the state of Texas, and we'll split off about, I think, 7 groupings, right? So we'll split the sale up in about 7 ways, about 40 or so lots each, and we'll move through today. And hope you enjoy getting some of the great posters. You know, one of the reasons I love this division is because it really brings us back to a time that maybe a little younger, a little better days, maybe, where we were at some of these great shows, participating, hands up, Bic lighters in hand, right, Pete? The lighters and all that stuff. Remember? Now we use our cell phones. How romantic is that? I don't know. But those were the days, and we're going to walk you through some great ones. We have some great posters, but we also have some great museum pieces, some great historical items from the world of rock and roll, from the world of rock and roll shows, things like the Beatles at Shea Stadium. Wait till you see what unfolds in front of you throughout the day. I think you're going to really have a great time, because that's why we're here, right? To have a great time. We enjoy collecting. Here at Heritage, we're collectors too. So we love this stuff, and we love you being here with us. So let's get through a couple of administrative things, and then we'll proceed with the show. First, again, Mike Sadler. I'm a licensed auctioneer. Kim will be joining me in just a few minutes. This auction is presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries, and it's being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section of the catalog, as well as on our website at ha.com. Hopefully by now you have familiarized yourself with all of our terms and conditions. A couple of things about the sale. Heritage has been compiling bids from our worldwide audience, and thank you. Worldwide it is. Certainly the United States, we got folks bidding in Europe, and I'm quite sure from the Pacific side. So whatever time you're waking up or you stayed up with us, thank you for doing that. We're very grateful for your participation today. But we've been compiling those worldwide bids. And Riley, beside me here, stage right, she has those bids. You'll be hearing her all day long as she will open up every lot at the opening bid that we've gotten over the past couple of weeks. So that's kind of cool. You know that every item will open up at the current bid. Along with those bids placed in advance of the sale, we'll be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed. And that's where you are joining us today via Heritage Live. And you will be chatting with Miss Emily here, stage left. So you'll be speaking with her. Every time you submit a bid on Heritage Live, it ends up jumping over to her computer. Not mine, doesn't end up on mine, but it ends up to hers. And then she executes the bid. And just like you're right here in the room with us. So hopefully you get that feeling, that excitement that you're at a live auction. You know why? Because you are at a live auction. So Emily will have those bids. Now, a couple of things about the Heritage Live system in case you're a first-time bidder. If you've done it before, you can go get another cup of coffee or a glass of water. But if you've first time with us, or maybe you just need a refresher, sometimes the bid will come in at the last minute, right, Emily? It just comes in at the last minute. And the reason it does is because everyone's Wi-Fi is not the same. You might be at your home or your office somewhere where the Wi-Fi is pinpoint, accurate, excellent, great bandwidth, everything's working great. But you might be in an airplane right now. You might be flying over somewhere in the world using the airplane Wi-Fi, and that is not as good. I want you to know that when Kim and I accept a last-minute bid from Heritage Live, we're not reopening the lot. The reason someone can submit a Heritage Live bid is because it's open on their computer. Once it goes away, once our Heritage Live program moves to the next bid, no one can hit the back button on their browser to say, you know what, I do want to submit a bid. That doesn't work like that. But if the item is still open on their page, on their computer, they can hit bid and it goes into outer space. It might take a little bit longer to get it outer space onto Emily's computer than it will on someone else's computer. So just know that and this will happen a couple of times, maybe a few times during the sale. Kim and I will point that out. And we'll also point out when it's a good time maybe to continue bidding on that as well. So if you do get a last minute bid in and you're beaten by a last minute bidder, it doesn't matter. Just keep bidding if you want the item. So that's that. Let's see. My acceptance of a last-minute bid is not the reopening a lot. As I mentioned, last-minute bid arrivals happen a few times. Okay. In addition, those you bidding with us on Heritage Live will be accepting bids through phone, right? So we have several phone agents here coming in on Saturday. Thank you very much for doing that and joining us. And they'll be communicating with bidders who prefer to bid that way. A sliding buyer's premium starting at 25%. Lessening with higher valued lots will be applied to the hammer price of all individual lots, and that's described in item number 2 in our terms and conditions. So you know that. Now, a couple of things on how we're going to proceed with the sale. Kim and I will move the lots open about 10%. So if we're at $1,000, the next bid would be $1,100, $1,200. If we're at $10,000, the next bid would be $11,000, $12,000. Likewise, if we're at $50,000, it would be $55,000, $60,000, $65,000. I think you get the picture. So we'll be moving everything up about 10% as the bids come in. Now, if you're getting to a point in your bidding strategy and your bidding plan where you're thinking, gosh, I don't know if I can go any higher, but maybe I could go a little bit higher, you might want to consider using your cut bid. Kim and I will then take that bid and execute your bid only half of the normal increment. So if we're at $10,000 and you don't think you can quite go to 11,000, but you might be able to go to 10.5, use your cut bid. We'll get to on the half increment. Everyone can bid on every lot in the sale. You can use your cut bid on every lot in the sale, but you can only use it once per lot. So once you use your cut bid, that's it for the cut bid on that particular lot. You can continue to bid. Your cut bid doesn't have to be your last bid. A lot of people think it's one last grasp at trying to get a lot. Some people use their cut bid in the middle of their bidding. Some people open up with a cut bid. So again, that tool is for you. It's not for us. That's for you to maybe save a little money or reach just a little higher to get the items you want most. And there's going to be plenty of those, I promise you. Sometimes we'll have a prior bid. Riley will say prior. It just means it's a tie. It means we had the bid of $4,800 before your bid of $4,800 on our website at ha.com. And Kim and I will invite you to bid again. And you'll see that a couple of times during the sale. For some reason, some items might still be available after the sale. I don't think there are any reserves, but for whatever reason, there might be an item or two. You can always get those on ha.com after the sale. There are a couple of additional cataloger comments. A couple of lots have been removed from the sale, just a couple, and I'll point those out as we move through the sale. Let's see, if you have any administrative issues relating to your participation today, you can call Diana or Vanessa. They are seated right in the back of our room here. They can be reached at 214-409-3127. In Texas, I'm required to announce that in compliance with Texas Department Licensing Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided. This auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department Licensing Regulation. P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas 78711. Their phone number 512-463-6599. All right, that's it for all the admin. Thank heavens we're through with that. Again, I want to compliment Gary and Pete and all their staff for compiling. What a great 3 days it's been. Certainly a great 2 days. The third day is about to begin. We've got some great things from the Ben Bierman collection. Great pieces there. Some other great collections are represented here. Anyway, if you participated in the David Schwartz collection yesterday, congratulations. But now it's a different day. We have, 200 some odd posts, 315 we're going to get through. Well, with no further ado, let's do it then. Folks, this is session 3 of the concert posters. This is now, let's start off with the Beatles. How about that? We'll do that. This is lot 218, the Beatles in Candlestick Park in San Francisco. This is the final show where they were touring, right, Pete? I mean, then they became a studio band, right? Yeah. Selling albums, but no more live shows. Kind of a sad day in rock and roll history, but let's make it a happy day for you. What do we have, Rob? 10, there's 11,000. Now to go to 12. Now to go to 12,000, 11,000. Now bid $12,000. Anybody at 12? 11,000. Now to move to a dozen thousand. I'll take 11.5. Like I mentioned, the cut bid is out there for you. By the way, the first few lots will go a little bit slower as everyone gets up to speed, gets their coffee. 11.5. Now to go to 12. Now to go to 12,000. We had an 11. Now 11.5. Now to bid 12,000. Again, the last show. This is the last show of the Beatles in Candlestick in San Fran. This is back in 1966. Anybody else? We'll see some other cool 66 posters as well from the Beatles. But right now we're in Candlestick Park in San Francisco. What a great rock and roll history there is in San Francisco on the West Coast. There's 12,000 Heritage Live. Now to go to 13,000. Now to bid 13. I'm at 12,000. Now to go to $13,000. What do you say, 13? 12,000 out, 13,000. Who's out there at 13? I'm at 12. Now to go to 12.5. If you have your cut bid, why not use it now? These are the times. Get that bidding, get that point click bid, get that rhythm, that tempo going today. I'm at 12,000. Now to go to 13. This is the Beatles' last show where they toured together. I'm at 12,000 out, 13. Anybody else beyond that? 12,000 it is. It's 13,000 now. It's at 13. There's one of those last minute bids. Might have come 13.5. Now it goes to 14. That's what you get in a heritage sale. It just happens. I'm at 13.5 now to go to 14,000. Now to go to 14. 13.5 now to go to 14,000. What do you think at 14? 14,000. Now to go to 15,000. Big show, big band, big venue. I'm at 14,000 now, $15,000. What do you say at 15,000? Here come the Beatles, and there go the Beatles, right? So strange kind of a logo on that. Did I mention it's a certified poster, graded a nice 8.0. 8.0 is a very fine grade. I'm at 14,000 now to go to 15. Now to go to $15,000. Anybody there at 15? Fair warning at 14,000. Anybody else beyond that to go to 15? Anybody else to cap off their weekend with great posters here? Anybody else then? Then we'll sell it at $14,000, and who gets it? 7167, and they're the first bidder. They take our a seat right here in our live audience, if you will, as the first winning bidder. All right, we're familiar with BG. This is Bill Graham's San Francisco Mine Troupe of Berkeley. He was the business manager of this troupe, and this is kind of a fundraiser in a sense, right? I mean, right? These folks are out there in Golden Gate Park performing. You know, whatever that is, I can't do it. But anyway, they're out there. They got into some legal problems. Anyway, they're going to raise some funds to help them out. And Bill Graham is their manager. What do we have, Ryan? $165. Let's go to $170. Now to go to 170, 165. Now to go to $170. I'm at 165 now, 170. There it is, the San Francisco Mime Troupe in a minstrel show. Boy, not sure they could produce that today, but be that as it may, 165 now to go to $170. 165 now to go to 170. 165 it is. 165, and that will go to the internet, correct? Internet. Here we go, a big one here, folks. How about Batman? We can bind Batman and Big Brother in the holding company. Great society here on this one. We got Gray Slick on this one. Batman. This is with Batman, featuring Batman. The Fillmore concert poster. Get a load of the grade. 9.8. What do we have? 6,250 now. 65. Now to bid $6,500. I'm at 65. 6,250 now to go to 65. 6,250 now to go to $6,500. Anybody else now beyond that? I'm at 62. This is the BG2, by the way. There's 65, 7,000, 7,000, 75. Now to go to 8. Now to 8,000. Now 85. I'm at 8,000 here with Riley. Now to go to 8,500. That's HA.com. I'm at 8,000 now. 85. What do you think at $8,500? Bam, kapow, boom, boom. Yeah, 8,000 now. 85. Anybody there at $8,500? 8,000 now. 85. 8,000, 8,250 now, 85. 85 it is beside me. Now to go to 9,000. $8,500 now to go to 9. 8,500 now to go to 9,000. Look at this grade on this one. There's 995 here now to move to 10. Look at the grades on these. 9,500, 10,000, now 11,000 I've got. Thank you. Bid 12. Now to go to 12,000. I'm at 11 here, now to bid 12. What do you think at 11,000 now to go to 12 grand? Come on, 12. What do you say? I'm at 11,000 here, now to bid 12. Anybody now at 12,000, 11,000, now bid 12,000. 12,000. You got anything else? She says tie. It's a tie. She had it first. Hey, I was here first. 12,000, now 13. 12 now to go to 13,000. I've got 12,000 because we had it first on HA.com. Maybe a day, 12,500. It doesn't matter. You got anything else? Out of cash, 12,500, now 13. Now to go to 13,000, now 14,000. Now to bid 14,000. Holy high grade. I like that. Holy high grade, Batman. See, for those of you who just know Batman on the movies, on the TV show, that's what Robin would say, right? Holy cow, Batman. Anyway, 13,000, now 14,000. 13 now to go to 14. 13 bid 14,000. Anyone else then? 14,000 moved to $15,000. Hey, starting big? You want big posters? This is it. This is where you shop right here. I'm at 14.5 now, 15,000. 14.5 now to bid 15. Now to go to 15,000. Oh, it's only a 9.8. I think I'll wait for a 10. No, you won't. Get to 9.8. Just trust me. I'm at 14.5 now, 15,000. Now to go to 15. 14.5 now, bid 15,000. Move to 16,000. No big surprises here in a sale like this. No big surprises. I'm at 15,000 now, 16,000. 16,000 now move to 17,000. Sweet 16 now to go to 17. 16,000 now, $17,000. Now to go to 17. 16 now to go to 17,000 bucks. Anyone now at 17,000? Please don't be that person 5 years from now who says, you know, gosh, I could have gotten that poster 5 years ago for 16. Don't say that. Get it now. 16,000. Be the person that says, you know what? I bought that poster 5 years ago for only 16,000. Yeah, here we go. I'm at 16 now, 17,000. Now to bid 17. 16 goes 17,000. Now to go to 18,000. Now to bid 18. I'm at 17 now, 18,000. 17 now, 18. What do you think, Heritage Live? A little bit more, maybe? A little bit more to make this weekend a blockbuster one. I'm at 17,000 now, 18,000 for you. What do you think? Great collections have great pieces in them. That's it. 18,000. Yeah, it makes sense. Now 19,000. I'm at 18 now to go to 19,000. 18 now to go to 19,000. 9.8. There it is. I'm at 18,000 now, $19,000. Big Brother and Holding Company. Great society. There it is at the Fillmore. Big venue, big groups. Great design here. I'm at 18,000 now, 19 grand. Great grade. It's all there. Every box is checked on this one. I'm at 18,000 now, 19 grand. Who's there beyond that? 18,000 it is. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 18,000. Anybody else want to take a last grasp at this one? Last swing? Anybody else? Or I should say last swing. 18,000. All right, we'll do it then at $18,000. Who wins? 71.83. Outstanding. What a great acquisition. Congratulations. You're going to love owning that. Here we are, folks. Lot 221. This is the BG0 Grassroots Quicksilver back in '66 at the Fillmore again. What do we have, Rob? She says only 155. I say more. How about at 160? Now to go to 160. On this one, certified 9.6. The certification cost is a good portion of the price of this. I'm only at $155. Now to go to 160 on this one. And again, this is early BG stuff, right? Way early BG. Yeah, 170, 180, 190. Now to go to two. Now to go to $200. Sure, why wouldn't you? 220 over here with Riley, 240. She's got 260. I'll take two at 280. She says 320. Anything else? She's got more money, 360. She's got a teeny bit more than that. Emily, what do you think beyond that? I'm at 375 now to go to four. Now to go to $400. I'm at 375 now, bid 400. 375 right here. There it is, 380. Beat you by $5. You got anything else? She's out of cash. There it is. Every Friday sounds the same. 380, 400 now to go to 420. 400 now, 420. 400 now, $420. I'm at 420 now, 440 now, 440. Anybody? Look at the groups you get here. You get the grassroots, Silver Messenger. I'm at 420 now, 440. Certified 9.6, a BG0. You want to start your collection? Start right here on square one, right here. 430 now, 440, right? I mean, square zero. Good point. Yeah, good point. 430 now to go to square zero. He goes, no, Mike, square zero. You're not even on a square yet. You got to. There you go. 440 now, 460. 440 now, $460. I'm at 440 now, 460. 440 now, 460. 440 bid 460. Anybody else? $440 now, go 460. I'm surprised. Yeah, 450 now, 460. At this point, folks, just have some fun with the bidding. Let's go. Let's get it up. I'm at 450 now to go to 460. 450 now, 460. In this sale right here, this is where you are. So get a piece of greatness right here. Heritage Auctions and one of our great poster sales. I'm at 450 now to go to 460. Anybody else? 60, sure. We're in the mid 60s on the West Coast in San Francisco. Great stuff. Great history. 480 now, 5. Now $500. I'm at 480 bid 5. 480 go the $500. 480 bid 5. Anybody else? 480 now to go to 500. Fair warning, 500, sure. Now 550. See, now we jump to $50 increments. That's okay. 500 now to bid 5.5. Who's there at 550? 500 bid 550. Anybody? I'm at 500 now to go to 550. How about 6? Now to go to 600. 550 bid 6. Anybody now at $600? I'm at 5.5 now to bid 6. Now to go to $600. 550. 575. You want to try the cut? You want to see how that works? Just move over a little. Move your mouse over to the slash. The circle with the slash. That would be a cut bid. That would move it up not $50 but $25. It'd move you to 575. I'm at 550 now. Anybody else? Fair warning at 550. 550 it is, and it sells at 550. Goes to 7188. Thanks for joining us. The room's filling up with winning bidders. Let's go BG4, Jefferson Airplane, Quicksilver, 1966, early film. This is a handbill, though, not a poster. This is a handbill, right? People on the street handing these out. Come to the show, man. Hey, great show. I didn't even know there was a show. That's why I'm handing you this. What do we have? 210, 320, 340 now. 320 now to go to 340. 320 now, $340. I'm at 320 now, 340. 320 it is now to bid $340. Anyone else? 320 now, 340. 340 is. Handbills are largely 340 now, 360. Handbills in a lot of municipalities illegal now. You know why? It added to a lot of littering. Yeah, so they have now really curtailed that. That's why. So you don't even really see them in New York. 340 now, 360. Because 150 yards after the handbill, hander, outer, where are they? They're all on the ground, you know. 340 now, 360. 340 go 360. 360, 380 now to go to 4, now to go. So this is really a relic of the past when you think about it, you know. 380, yeah, and did I mention, 9.8. So yeah, Pete, couldn't you got a better one? That's too bad. He goes, I don't know. 380 now to go to 4, now to go to $400. Yeah, for a handbill to grade a 9.8, that's like right off the print. I mean, right off, and they took it and they saved it. 420 now, 440. 420 go to $440. I'm at 420 now, 440. I mean, this could have come off the printer at a 9.8, right? With some little imperfection in the paper, the ink smudged or so. It could have come off brand new as a 9.8. But it's a 9.8 right now in 2000. What is it, 24 now? Yeah, pretty good. 420 now, 440. 420 now to go to $440. 440. 440 now, 460. How about 480? 460 now, $480. I'm at 460 now, 480. 460, yes, now to go to 480. Who's there at 480? 460 is the number. Anybody else to be on that? A 460 bid a little bit more, a teeny bit more to $480. Anyone else then? I'm at 460 bid a little bit more. Heritage Live, you're making the calls. I'm just listening. Anybody? And I got a pen. That's it. No different. 460 now, 480. 460. 460 is the number. We'll settle that. Who gets it? 7159. Here we go. The Charlatans, new generation, 1966. Wes Wilson on this. What do we have on it? 50 now, 7. Now to bid 7. Lucky 7. Can you do anything? Any more money, Riley, from over here? She says nothing yet. 650 now, 7. 650 goes 7. What do you think? Emily, she's waiting for more money. 650. Great colors. Great rolling lettering on this. 650 now, 7. Doesn't that just scream a psychedelic book? It's just terrific. It really does. The color is there, that purple. I mean, it's just all there. And it's a nice, solid 9.6, which is near mint condition. I'm at 750 now, 8. Near mint plus. Thank you, Pete. Let me write that down. Near mint plus. Oh, yeah, thanks. It does say plus. Thank you very much. Plus. 750 now 8. 750 now 800. Not a bit 8. 750 go 800. Anybody else? Kind of like an A plus. Did you get an A in the class? No. A plus. 750 now 8. 750. I never said either of those words, by the way. So 750 now 8. Anybody else? 775, 800 now 850. Emily got some A pluses out there. I'm sure 800. She's like, 800 now 8. It was what didn't she get an A plus in? 800 now 850. Typing. She messed up typing. Good heavens. And what did you get an A, right? No, she didn't. What did you get in it?
I've never been.
Never good at typing. All right. But 800 now 850. 800, give me the 850. 800 now 850. 800 is anyone else? 800. Fair warning. 850. Sure. 900 now 950. 900 going to 950. 900 now to go to 9.5. Come on, 950. $900 bid 950. Anybody else? 900 is the number. Give me a 950. What do you think? Emily, Heritage Live, speak up. Anybody else now? Great psychedelic poster, 9.6. Great groups. Here we go. We'll do it at $900, and it goes to 7159. Last two winners on that one. All right, this is a big one, folks. The Velvet Underground, Frank Zappa, Andy Warhol, 66 Fillmore. So anyway, a few days after this show, the Exploding Plastic Inevitable, right? Isn't that when that came out? So this is the first certified CGC specimen. This is it. So great, what I call patina on the paper, great aging on the paper, but the colors vivid. Really, really great stuff. Again, this is a BG8 on this one. Oh, and by the way, certified 9.8. Yeah, a little bit. There you go, 8,000. You want the good stuff. There it is. 85 now to go to 9. Now to go to 9,000. I'm at 85 now to bid $9,000. Bill Graham, this is the BG8. So again, early Bill Graham stuff here back in 1966 at the Fillmore. I'm at 85. Look at the groups here. Velvet Underground, Frank Zappa, Andy Warhol. I don't know what he did at the show. Maybe he just talked. I don't know. Maybe read some poetry or something. 85 now to go to 9. 8,500 now to go to 9,000. Anyone now at $9,000? Again, really cool, great look on this one, great rolling lettering, psychedelic all the way, Pete. This is from, thank you, I hope you read the bio. This is from the Ben Bierman collection. He worked for Wes, right? I mean, that's right, little guy, neighbor, that's right. Ben Bierman was a neighbor of Wes Wilson, and he used to say, look, will you stop playing those drums? Here's a poster. There he is, and there's a picture of Ben Bierman right there. So really, kind of live next to Monet, basically, right? Kind of cool. 11,000. While we're chatting, Emily's conducting an auction over here. 11,000 now 12. 11,000 now 12. What do you think of 12,000? Anybody? Ben Bierman, again, was a neighbor of Wes Wilson. We know Wes, of course, as just the quintessential designer of great psychedelic concert posters. And Ben lived right next door. He was a little guy, was he? Well, whatever. Around the Pete, be quiet. Yeah, Wes used to babysit Ben. All right, not around the corner, caddy corner. But that's how accurate that's great. I'm at 12,000 now 13. 12,000 now 13,000. May 27th, the show's coming up. Anybody else now beyond 12,000 now to go to 13? Getting back to the sale, 9.8, serious grade here, folks, serious poster. Anybody else in an early Bill Graham piece? Anyone else then? And an insane provenance, really amazing. That's another great thing. That's another checkbox, if you want, is the great provenance. I mean, Wes probably brought this over and said, here, I just made this. Here, you can have one. Anybody else beyond 12,000? All right, we'll do it at 12 then. Goes to 7,222. Outstanding. All right, Grateful Dead, Frank Zappa. This is the BG9. What do we have it at the Fillmore? 1,050. And the next four are from Ben Bierman, by the way. Great mix of colors here. I love the little pastels. Fantastic stuff. I'm at 1,050 now, $1,100. 1,000 now, 1,150. This is a 9. Very fine near mint, folks, on this one. I'm at $1,050. Now to go to $1,100. Again, this is from the Ben Bierman collection as well. So 1,050 now, 11. Now to bid $1,100. 1,050 now, 11. Anyone else? Big groups here. The Mother's also playing. 1,100 now, 12. Now 1,200. Thanks. 1,300. Now to bid 13. What do you think of 13? Emily says, I don't know. Heritage Live. We have to see what you say first. But I'm at 1,200 now. 13. 12 it is. Now to bid 1,300. 12 go 13. 1,250 is good. 13. Anybody there at 13? 13 over here. Riley's got it. Now 14. Can you pry it out of her hands, Emily? What do you think? Heritage Live. Right here. 1,300 now to go to 14. 13 now. 1,400. I'm at 1,300 beside me. Anybody now at 1,400? 13, yes. 14, a little bit more, perhaps. Maybe a 50. I don't know. We'll do it then at $1,300. Who gets it? Internet buyer. Early Wes Wilson on this one. The BG10, Jefferson Airplane, Great Society. Wow, this is it, folks. Again, we're talking 66 at the Fillmore. 360. Why not? How about 7? You got an answer to that? Nothing. She's out. 700 now, 750 now to bid 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 750 now to bid 8. 750, come on, 800. What do you think at 8? 750 is the answer. Let's go. 800 is the answer now. Anybody at 8? I'm at 750, move to 800. Heritage Live, what do you say there? What do you say there? Again, these are terrific posters, great provenance, certified 8.5. Again, anybody else beyond 750? 800, thanks. Now 850, 850, yeah, Pete. That's almost like 2 for 1. So Pete just pointed out every Ben Bierman piece comes with a letter from Ben explaining how he knew Wes and how it came to be and everything else. That's like a second collectible, really. I love that. $975 now to go to $1,000. $975 now, $1,000. $975 now, $1,000. Anybody at $1,000? $975, yes, go $1,000. Fair warning. $975, yes. Fair warning there at $9. Anybody going to get this to $1,000 for 25 more? Put yourself in the lead. If you were at $950, why wouldn't you go to $1,000 for 25 more here? I'm at $975 now to go to $1,000. Remember, your competitor is going to have to go to 11. Anybody else? All right, we'll do it at $975. Cut bid winner. Who would have thunk it? 7159. Wow. Here we go. Another piece from the Ben Bierman. This is Van Morrison and them, and this is at the 1966 from the Fillmore. Let's do it, Riley. 23, now 24, now $2,400. I'm at 23, now 24. 23 now, bid $2,400. Come on, 24. I'm at 2,300. Anybody else then? 23 now to go to $2,400 for Van Morrison and them. Fair warning then. Fair warning. Then we'll do it at $2,300. Internet buyer. All right, moving along here. This is the highest grade we've ever had. Highest grade on this one, the Lenny Bruce, very edgy comic back then. Was arrested several times for being too edgy. So this is kind of cutting edge. If you're a First Amendment person, I mean, this is pretty serious stuff here. But anyway, Lenny Bruce, Frank Zappa, 66 at the Fillmore. What do we have on it? 21 now, 22, and a 9.8 on this one. 2,200 now, 24. 22 now, $2,400. 22 bid to 24. 2,200 bid $2,400. Fair warning at 22. Again, 24. This is kind of a piece of American history and the evolution of what's freedom of speech and private shows. This guy was arrested for being a little too edgy, right? And in clubs. So, this is a big deal. I'm at 26 now, 28. 26 now, $2,800. 26 now, 28. 28 now, 3. Now to go to 300 now to go to 3,000. I'm at 28 now to go to 3. There's 3,000. A 2-day show here included. It's a dance, and the mothers were playing as well. But Lenny Bruce taking the headlines. 3,000 now, 32. Now $3,200. I'm at $3,000 now. 32 bid 34. 32 now, 3,400. 34. Thanks. Now 36. Now to bid 3,600. I'm at 34 now. 36. Now 36, a 9.8 certified Lenny Bruce, and again, highest grade we've ever seen and certainly ever offered. 36 now, 38. Now to go to 3,800. 36 now, 38. Anybody else? I'm at 36 now, 38. Heritage Live, where's that next bid? I know it's out there for something this important. 37. I think too early. Let's see. Does it hold up? I'm at 38. Doesn't matter. Go to 4,000 now. I'm at 38 now to bid 4. Now to go to $4,000. Who's at 4,000? 38 now to go to 4. What do you think there? Anybody at 4,000? Heritage Live, speak up. Emily's listening. There's 4. Now 42. That bid went right up into space, landed right here. Now to 42 does. How about 44? Now to go to $4,400. I'm at 42 bid 44. And thanks. Now 46. Now go 4,600. I'm at 44. 46. Now to go to 4,800. Now to bid 48. Now to bid $4,800. 46 bid 48. Now $4,800. 46 now 4,800. Fair warning. 46. Yes. Anybody at $4,800? 46 now 48. Fair warning at $4,600. Anybody else? Anyone else? And we'll do it at $4,600. 7220. Fantastic. Here we go. Grateful Dead. That is the big buzzword here. Grateful Dead. Of course, Janis Joplin, Grace Slick, Quicksilver. And this is at the 1966 Fillmore. Oh, did I mention a 9.8? What do you think, Riley? She likes it at 420. I think going a lot higher. 440 now, 460. Now 460, 460, 480. And look at that. There it is. Love. There it is. Independence. 657, 750 now, 8. Now to go to 8, 850. She's got 850, 900. 1,000. Tie bid. Give me some. There's 11. Now to go to $1,200. You got 12? No? She's got 11. 11 here. Now with Heritage Live. 11 out of bid 12. What do you think at $1,200? Heritage Live. Speak up now. I'm at 1,100. There's a 1,150 on a cut bid. Good. Cut bid. See what happens. Let's see if it goes to 12. I got to ask because that's the way auctions work. 1,200 now, 13. Now to go to 13. If you bid the 1,150, it doesn't mean that you stop bidding. It doesn't mean like, oh, darn, I missed it. No, it doesn't. You get right back in at 1,300. I'm at 1,200 now, 13. 12 go 1,300. Maybe you're going to force your competitor to cut, or maybe that backs off. I'm at 1,200 now, 13. 1,200 now, 13. Don't throw your arms up just because you've used your cut bid. Don't do it. Get right back in the game. I'm at 1,200 now, 13. 1,200 is it, and it goes to 7183. There it is. First ever concert poster with the Dead and the Airplane. Can you imagine that show? This just screams psychedelic. Great rolling lettering. You really got to study it to know when the show is. Like, oh, I see the Jefferson Air. When is this show? Friday night. Oh, now I see it. There it is. So that's what it was on these. These are really meant to be studied. Great, great patina, yet the color bold. I love it. What do we have on it? 34, now 36. This is a BG17 as well. Again, no other bands, right? That was it. No warm up. This is it. What? No filler. Yeah, this is all substantive rock and roll here. 34, now 36. 34, now 36. Did we mention the grade? I don't know if we did, Pete. What is it again? There it is, 9.8, 34 now 36, 34 now 3600. On this one, Jefferson Airplane, Grateful Dead, of course. That is a group on these collectible posters. I'm at 34. Anybody at 35? Anybody at 35? Again, pretty early BG stuff here. All right, we'll do it at 3,400. Empire, thank you. Here we go, The Beard here, BG19 by Michael McClure at the 66 Fillmore. This was only one performance, and this is kind of a cutting-edge play. What do we think? 410. 410, maybe 420 works. Let's do the 420. Anybody at $420? I'm at 410 now, 420. 420 it is. How about 40? Thank you. 440 over here. Riley says so. Give me 460. I'm at 440 beside me now, 460. Heritage Live, what do you think? 440 is here. Go 460. 440 now to go to 460. 440. How about 450? 60. Good. 480. Now to go to 5. Now to go to $500. 480 go to 500. Anybody else? Anybody else? The Beard by Michael McClure at the 1966 Fillmore. Again, only one performance. So you think about they making these posters for one show. These are not blanks. These had the date, the time, everything written on. Once the show is over, gone. I'm at 550. Now to bid 6. Now to go to $600. I'm at 550. Now go 6. 550 goes 600. Anybody else? 550 now bid 600. Fair warning at 550. Fair warning at 550. 75. She got more. She's got 6. Now 650. I'm at 600 over here. Now to go to 6.5. What do you think, Em? I'm at 600 now, 650. Heritage Live, what do you say? It's 650, 600 here. Beside me, anybody now at $650? I'm at 600. $600, yes. Anybody else? 600 is the number. Is that going to stay the number? It does. 600 goes too. In that buyer. All right, to Wooly Bully. Here we go. Sam and the Sham and the Pharaohs right here. Wooly Bully. Remember that one? This is the 9.9. So this is the first one we've offered for today. 9.9 at the Fillmore again back in 1966. Let's do it. 600 for this grade. 700 now, 750, 800, 850, 900 now, in the 50 now, 1,000. How about 11? 1,100 now, 12, 1,200 now, 13, 13 now, 1,400, 13 now, 14. So excited, I put my hands in my pockets to contain myself, or else I'd be flailing around. 1,300 now, 14, 13 now to go to 14. Wooly Bully, right? Wooly Bully. That's it. 1,400 now, 15. 14 now to go to 15. Thanks, Riley. I heard you. 1,400. Yeah, she was there in spirit. 14 now to go to 15. 1,400 now, 1,500. 15, how about 16? 15 it is now to go to 1,600. How about 17? 16 now, 1,700. 16 now, 17. Anybody else? I'm at $1,600. 16 now, $1,700. Fair warning, 16. There it is. Sam and the Sham. There it is in the Pharaohs. Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs. 1,700 now to go to 18. Now to go to 1,800. 17 now, 18. Fair warning, 17, 18. There it is. And again, a 9.9. I mean, I don't know. 9.9 is mint. Period. 1,750 now to go to 18. Now to go to $1,800. And that's, something, Pete, when they pulled that poster, that's probably what it came out. I mean, this is probably as produced. 1,750 now 18. Now 1,800, 1,750 now 18. Anybody else? 1,750 it is. Fair warning then, 1,750 for Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs. We'll do it at 1,750. 7216. All right, I love this one. This is I love the title, the quintessential Fillmore concert poster in the 9.8. This is the Mount Rushmore of posters. There it is. This is the great clouds with rolling letters. Just absolutely fantastic of this Jefferson Airplane on this one, and of course the Grateful Dead. So just an amazing show. I can't imagine being there. What do we have? 1,250, 1,300. I'm at 12.5 now, 13, and a 9.8 on this one. I'm at 1,250 now, 1,300, 12.5 now, 13. Folks, this is one of the, if we're talking about acquiring 5 to 10 posters, this is kind of fits in that group, right? Yeah, I'm at 1,300 now, 14, 13 now, 1,400, 13 go 14. You were the prior at 13, 1,400 now they beat you. 14 now, 15, now to go to 1,500, 1,450, inching it up now, 15, now bid 1,600. 16 it is, now to go to 17. Now to go to 1,700, 16 now 17. What do you think? I'm at 1,600 now, 17, thanks. Now to go to, there's 18, now 1,900, 19 bid 2, now to go to $2,000. Now to go to 2000 bid 22. Now to go to 2200. 2000 on this one. This is an important piece here, folks. The Grateful Dead, Jefferson Airplane in 1966. The grade is over the top. I'm at 2000 now 22. 2000 now 22. Great colors, great patina. It's all there. 11 faces on there. There they are. That's good. $2,200. Yeah, kind of a cool vibe there. And you know what else? Both the photos kind of match the same vibe. You know, you don't have the one band like this and the others. I mean, they're both pretty cool, well matched. 24 now 26. 24 now 2600. 24 it is now 26. Anybody else at $2,600? I'll take the 25. I'll take 25. Heritage Live, you want to do that? 2,500. 24 in. There's 25 on the cut bid. Good. We'll see if it holds up. I think it might. 25 now 26. If you're at 24, you are not the winner right now. You could be at 26. You want to top that cut bid? 25 now to go to 26. $100 more. $100 more puts you in the lead. Anyone else want to take the lead? I'm at 2,500. 26. Someone does take the lead, Gary. That's the way it works. 26 now 28. Edging out. 26 now 2,800. Heritage Live a little bit more, maybe a little bit more. 28. 26 now 28. Don't worry, we're flirting with $3,000. Nothing to be afraid of there. 26 for quality like this and importance like this, not at all. 26 go 2,800. 26 now 28. 26 bid. Anybody else? 2,600 is the number. It stays at 26. Goes to 71.85. Outstanding. The Young Rascals, right? Good luck. All right. That's all you get. Young Rascals, Quicksilver Messenger, 1966. Great poster. Kind of resembles that last one, Pete. It has the same kind of vibe on it. Yeah, so this is a BG 24. The last was a 23. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? What are we going to do? 360, 380. And it, 400 now, 420. Anybody want to yell out 1,000 and save some time? Okay, 480 now to 500 now to 5.5, 550 now to bid 6. Now to go to 600. Now to go to 6, 550 now to go to $600. This is August 19th and 20th. And the other was August 12th and 13th. Man, that Fillmore did not sit vacant on those weekends, did it, man? They were churning and burning. 650 now 7. 650 goes 700. 650 goes $700. 650 goes 700. And they had weekday shows too. 750 now 800. Now to bid 8. 750 now to bid $800. 750 now to go to 8. Anybody there at 800 on the 7.5 now to bid 800. Fair warning is 750. And there's 8 now 850. 850 bid 9. 850 come on $900. I'm at 8.5 now to bid 9. Heritage Live, thinking about it at 900 now, prior 9, now 950, now 950, I'm at 9, now to go to 9.5. No reason to stop here on a great one right there. We're talking early BG, 950 now 1,000. 950 go 1,000, we're on a cut bid. Sitting on a cut bid. Anybody else? 950 go 975. I wouldn't cut though, $1,000. Now 1,100. Didn't I ask for 1,000 to save time a little while ago? I did. Oh, anyway, it doesn't matter. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now bid 11. 1,000 now bid $1,100. I'm at $1,000 bill. 1,100 now bid 12. Now to go to 12. Again, this is a very scarce poster here, folks. And the grade is a 9.8. So rarity, quality, great bands, great venue, great era. Again, look for all those components when you buy these posters. And I tell you what, most of them in here have almost every one of those elements. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 bid 12. Anyone else then? 1,200 now bid 13. 12 go $1,300. I'm at 12 now 1,300. 12 it is now 13. Fair warning at 12. Anybody else then? Fair warning at $1,200. Heritage Live, what do you say? A little bit more money? Then we'll do it at 1,200. 72.69. Rocky Erickson's, oh, look at this coming out party, but Grace steals the poster. What a great Grace slick on this one. The BG 25, look at her looking over at the Great Society. Are we on now? Yes, we are. Here we go. What do we have? 26, now 28. 26, now $2,800. That is just a great photo of Grace there. But again, this is 13th Floor Elevators, one of Gary's favorite bands. 26, now 28. He had the poster on his wall back then. Wow, 28 now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 3,000 is now 32. Now $3,200. Anybody else? Anybody else? I'm at 3,000 now. $3,200. 331 to 32. Now 34. Now 34. 32 bid to $3,400. Anybody else then? I'm at 32 bid to 3,400. $3,400. I'm at 32 now, 34, 34 it is now 36. Now to go to 3,600, 36 now. Who's at 36? Grace Slick steals the show on this one. But again, you get the great psychedelic rolling letters. You get a great grade in 8.5. You get the certification in there. Big star, obviously, on it. 34 now, 36. 34 now, 36. Maybe you're going to go 35. I don't know. Heritage Live, speak up. Let me know what you're doing. I'm at 34 now, 35 it is on a cut. How about 3,600? How about 36? 35 on a cut. I got to ask for more because that's the way it goes. 36, someone edges you out, but I think it was a good cut. I think it also would be good to get in at 3,800. I'm at 36 now, 38. Don't miss an 8.5 in this poster 2 years from now and say, shucks, should have got it. 36 now 38. Get it now. I'm at 36 now 38. 3600 now $3,800. Fair warning at 36. Anybody else? Heritage Live for 200 more. 36. 7188. Okay, moving right along here. Mothers with Frank Zappa. We've seen Frank already in the sale back in the Fillmore, 1966. Let's do it. 1150. Did we mention the grade? Another 9.8 in the sale. I'm going to don't think because of the abundance of 9.8s in this sale that they're just all over the place. They're all over the place in this heritage sale, but not all over the place if you go to a show, some convention. No, the rarity, this is the major leagues right here. You're looking at major league ball players. I'm at 1150 now to go to 12. Now to go to $1,200. I'm at 1150 now to bid 12. 1150 now 1200. 1150 now to bid 12. Anybody else? 1150. Fair warning. The mothers. There it is. 12 now. 1300 now 14. I like kind of the little bit of an animated photo there. You know, it's kind of a. It's not a photo, but it's not a sketch, but it's kind of a hybrid, if you will, a little bit. It has that kind of based on how they did the shadowing and stuff. 1300 now 14. 1400 now 15. 14 now 1500. 15. Gary, did you have this poster too? No, he didn't have this one. 15 now 16. 15 now to go to 1600. I'm at 1500 bid 16. Anybody else? 1500 it is. Anybody else? Heritage Live. One more bid then. Any other bids? Where's that next bidder coming from? We'll do it at 1500 then. Internet buyer. Grateful Dead with the airplane. Paul Butterfield. There we are. 66 at this. Where is the venue on this one? Winterland Theater. Let's do it. 9.25, 950 now. Now to go to 950. 9.25 go to 950. You get that spiral stuff. So after you've enjoyed your adult beverage or whatever, you can kind of zone out and look at the poster. 1100 now 12. 1100 now 1200. 12 it is now 13. 12 go $1,300. I'm at 12. 1300 now 14. 13 now to go to 14. 13 it is now 1400 now 15. 14 now to go to 1500. So the poster was a great source of information, but also entertainment. 1500 now bid 16. Big smile from Pete over here. You can't see it, but he is. 1600 now 17. 1650 now 17. Now to go to $1,700. And the grade is a 9.8 too. So the technical grade is there, of course. The great interest, a great design. I'm at 17 now 18. Now to go to $1,800. Great stars, great era. It's all there. 17 now 1800. Now to go 1800. Now we'll go 2000. Might be. Is this the first offering today of the Winterland Theater? Might be. Might be today. It might be 1900 now to. We've been in the Fillmore a while. Now we're in the Winterland. So Pete's pointing out when the bands got that big and they sold that they actually moved it to the Winterland because just hold more people. Yeah, more tickets, more money. You know, that's what we're doing. 28 now to go to 3. 28 now to go to 3,000. 20 now $3,000. 28 now bid $3,000. 3,000 come on 32. 3,000 now $3,200. 3,000 now 32. $3,000 now 3,200. There it is now 34. 32 it is now 3,400. Come on, 34. I'm at 32. Bid 3,400. 34 now. 36. Now go 36. I don't think I used the cut here. 36. Go 38. I keep it in my pocket right now. I'm at 36 now. 38. Now $3,800. 36. Bid 38. Heritage Live. Maybe a teeny bit more. I think more than a teeny bit. 38. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000 on this one. I'm at 3,800. Now to bid 4. Come on, $4,000. Come on, 4,000. Heritage Live. Get the 4 in now. Get it in now. I'm at 38. Now to go to 4,000. What do you think at 4,000? Fair warning at there it is. There's the 4 now 42. Move to 4,200. I'm at 4,000 now 42. 4,000 go 4,200. Fair warning at 4,000. Anybody there at $4,200? Fair warning at 4. Heritage Live talking 4,000. I'd love to talk 42. Anybody else? Emily's waiting on you too. Anyone else? $4,000 beyond? We'll do it at $4,000. 7181. Fantastic. Another 9.8. This is Muddy Waters, Quicksilver at the Fillmore here. I gotta love that floating head. Kind of takes it from the boxing style in the mid 50s and puts it on a psychedelic poster. Love it. What do we have? 380. Now to go to 4. Now to go to $400. I'm at 380. $400 now 420. There it is. 420 now 440. At 420 beside 440. 460. Thanks. Now to go to 480. Bid 5. There's the 5. Now to go to 5.5. 550. 600. Thanks. Now 650. 650. 55 prior 7 beats her. Now to go to 7.5. Now to go to 750. I'm at 700 now 7.5. 700 bid 750. And again, I love 750. Kind of has a hybrid, kind of a floating head from one of those mid 50s boxing style, and now it's on a psychedelic poster from the Fillmore from the mid 60s. In a BG no less. 900 now 950. 950 go 1,000. 950 go 1,000. There's 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 bid $1,100. I'm at 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 come on 1,100. Anybody at 11? There's a 1050. Come on 1,100. Now to go to there's 11. Now bid 12. Now to go to $1,200. Great colors here. Great designs. Great lettering. But Muddy Waters couldn't get a modern photo. They just kind of, I guess, copied and pasted, right? I don't know. Could they do that? I guess this was copying, folks. They did that with scissors, right? I'm at 13 now, 14. 13 now to go to 14. 13 now, 1400. Cut and paste really meant cut and paste. Yeah, 1400 now, 15. 1500 bid 16. 15 now to go to 1600. 15 goes 16. 15 yes goes 1600. I'm at $1,500. Anybody else now? 15 now bid 16. Fair warning, 1500. Heritage Live should be more for this. I mean, Muddy Waters, Quicksilver at the Fillmore. It's all there. The great grade, great color. And again, it's kind of that hybrid poster, which I totally dig. Anybody else then? 1500. Let's do it there. 1500 goes to 71.90. Here we go. San Francisco, New York, and Chicago, all well represented here. Grateful Dead, that's the big name here on this one at the Fillmore. What do we have on this? 9.8. Great design, by the way, holding the little, the peace sign there. I love that. What are we going to do? 13 now to go to 14. 1300 now to $1,400, and that is one head of hair right there. 1500 now bid 16. Of course, the hair flowing on the left side of the poster. 17 now 1800. 18 it is 1900 bid 2000 now 22. 22 great design. Don't debate that. That is a great design there. I'm at 24 now 26, and the grade is there too. So great design, great bands, great venue, and a great grade. 26 now 2800. Now to go to 28. There it is. I'm at $3,200. Again, I love the graphics there, Pete. Look in the peace sign like it's a flying disc or something. Can we say frisbee? Yeah, I'm saying it like a frisbee. 34 now 36. 34 now 3600. 36. How about 38? 36 now 3800. 36 now $3,800. 36 now 38. 36 it is. Remember when they made steering wheels like that? Gary, you do. Remember that in the vans? If you had one of those, then you're a really hipster. 38 now to go to 4,000 now 42. 4,000 now 4. Gary's like, I think I had one of those in my Volkswagen Bug. 42 now 44. 44 it is now 4,600. 44 now $4,600. Anybody at 46? 44 now 46. 44, come on, 46 now, 48 now to bid $4,800. I'm at 46, 48 now to bid 5. Now to go to $5,000. I'm at 48 now to go to 5,000. 48 now to go to 5. Outstanding graphics, fantastic grade. I'm at 49, going to 5. Now 5,500. Now to go to $5,500 on this one. There's the 55, bid 6. Now to go to 6,000. 6,000 goes 65. You know what you're doing. You know what this is. Good for you, Heritage Live. I'm at 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now $6,500. 6,000 now 65. Fantastic graphics. Pretty early Bill Graham on this one. I'm at 6,000. Maybe 6250's out there. You tell me. I'm at 6,000, a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more at 62 and a half. Hate to see you lose it for a cut bid. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 6,000. Let's do it. Go to the Fillmore. $6,000. Who gets it? 7220. Nicely done. Really nice poster. This is a nice one too. Jefferson Airplane. That Egyptian kind of motif and the rotating colors. Really, no two of these are alike, right? I mean, those colors rotated. So the next one off the press might have been yellow and orange at the top. So these are not. So not everyone is the same. What do we have on it? $330. Now $340. Now $340 again. Jefferson Airplane at the Fillmore. The color wheel poster. Anybody else? I'm at $330 now, $340. $330 now to go to $340. Heritage Live, what do you think at $340? $340 is go $360. Thanks. Now to go to $380. $360 now, $380. I'm at $360 now, bid $380. $360 now, $380. $380 bid 4. Now to go to $400 bid $420. Now $420. $400 now, $420. $400 it is. Heritage Live. There's the $420. $440. Thank you. How about $460? I'm at $440 right here beside me on HA.com. $460 do I have? $480. Yes, I do. Can you make it 5, Heritage Live? Can you do it for Emily? They do. Got 5.5. How about 600? 550 here now on HA.com. That's an internet bid. Heritage Live, you can move it up at 600, and you do. Thank you. 650 right here now, 7. Now to bid 700. I'm at 650. Go 7. 650 it is. Come on, 7. Heritage Live, I'm at 650 now, 7. Let's do the $700. Let's go to make it a lucky 7 for you. 700, 650. HA.com. Had that. There's 7. 750, a little bit more on HA.com. Now 8. People are serious. They want this stuff. 750 now 8. We understand why. 750 now 8. 750 go 800. I'm at 750 now to go to 8. 800. 850, a little bit more from HA.com. How about 9? How about 900? I'm at 850 now 9. Now to go to 9. 850 go 900. 850 go the $900. I'm at 850 now to go to 9. 900. Anybody else? Anybody else now? I'm at 850 now to go to 900. 850, a little bit more money. Heritage Live, 875 works. It works. 25 more dollars. You tell me the cost of a pizza. Anybody else? 850 now, 875. A good pizza. Yeah. 850 now, 875. We'll do it at 850. Ended up by Jessica, right? Okay. Here we go. Gotta love this one. Peace and love. I almost feel like handing out a daisy right here, Emily. on this one. Don't you? You get that vibe from this? She does. BG40, Hal. Love Moby Grape on this one, 1966 Fillmore. This is a scarce yellow version, Pete. These came in other colors. This one a little bit more unusual. So one other color. What was, do you remember the color? All right, but anyway, this is the yellow version. Pretty cool here. And again, peace, love, and happiness. Let's do it. 190 now, two. Now to go to 200, 8.5 on the grade, 220 now, 240. 220 now, $240. Anybody else? I'm at 220 now, 240. Again, this is a big signature sale here, folks. Great opportunity here to get a piece of it. I'm at 240. How about 260 now, 280? Now we're talking 20 bid. 280 now, 320, 320, 340 now, 360, 340 here now, 360. 380 now to go to forward. Jessica says 380. I can need 400. Emily, what do you think? 420 now, 440. 420 now, bid $440. I'm at 420 now, 440. 420 now, $440. 420, yes. Heritage Live, I'm at 420 now, 440. 440. Anything else? Oh, there it is. Jessica's out. 440 now, 460. That's true. Ben Bierman, thanks. Ben Bierman collection, as you know, lived around the corner, not next door, be that as it may. But again, he was Wes Wilson lived around the corner, and Ben was always making a racket. He says, "Please, Ben, if I give you this poster, will you stop?" No, he didn't do that. But anyway, this is great provenance as well. 500. Really, when you think about it, the artist handing this to someone, and now it's in the sale. That's really super cool stuff. I'm at 5.5 now, 6, 550. We kind of left you on an island there. Sorry, Em. 550 now to go to 6. I'm used to it. 550 now, 6. 5. Yeah, she is. 550 goes 6. 550 goes 6. I just go off on tangents and almost out the door there. And Emily's like, still, bam, banging it out. I'm at 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. 600 goes $650. Anybody else? The Ben Bierman collection on this one. And we saw some great opportunities earlier in the sale with Ben. Anyway, 600 now, 650. Anybody else? 600. We'll do it at 6 1/4 on the cut. Now to go to 650. I'll take a sip while you think about it. 6 1/4 now, 650. 6 1/4 goes 650 now, 7. Now to go 700. I'm at 650 goes 7. $650 now to bid 700. 650 now 7. 650 goes 7. $650 now to bid 700. Anybody? Heritage Live, what do you think? $650 it is. Anybody else then? Then we will settle it at 650. Goes 2. 7159. I love this color palette here. This is Otis. Here it is, Otis Redding, Grateful Dead. Kind of an interesting combination. This is signed. This is, of course, signed by Wes Wilson, the designer. And again, we've already talked about his role. This is not a Ben Bierman piece, but we talk about Wes and Ben Bierman and all that. So Wes is a huge part, of course, in the psychedelic part of the West Coast poster scene. Really the art scene, I'll say. This is a BG43. It's graded a 9.8. Outstanding. You talk psychedelic. This is it. Great rolling lettering, and I love the color palette. Let's do it. 650 now, 700 now, April 750 now, 800, 800 bid 850. You know you love the design. You know you love the color. Look at the little design at the front. It just screams psychedelic San Fran. 1450 now, 1500. 1500 now, 16. I'm at 1500. Who's got the 15? Anybody? She does. 15 over here now to bid 16. 15 now to go to 1600. 15 now 1600. 15 bid to 16. 15 now 1600. I can't tell the difference. You're wearing the same shirt. 1500 now 16. 16. I'm old now. You can't be doing that to me. 17 now 1700 now 18. 17 now $1,800. 17 now 18. What do you think at 1800? I'm at $1,700. And again, great color palette on this Otis Redding and his orchestra. Great. I mean, does this just scream San Francisco in the 60s? It does. Fantastic color palette. And there's Otis with the mic up front. Look. Yeah, I can do it. 17 now, 1800. 17. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, April. 17 now, $1,800. 17 now to go to $1,800. Anybody else? Well, Janice watched. She was at the show. She was just watching Otis. How cool is that? 1,700 now to go to 18. 1,700 now to go to $1,800. 17 now 18. Janice, you want to come up and do a number? Actually, it's my day off. I know I can't do it. 1,800 now 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. I'm at 18 now to 1,900. 18 go to 1,900. 18 now to go to 1,900. April, you're a big singer, right? You've got a great voice, right? There she goes. 1,800 now 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. Vanessa's laughing at that for some reason. I don't know why. 1,800 now 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 yes on the 19. You got to love the color palette. You love the grade. I'm going to move on, folks. You got to know what you're getting here. All right, 1,800. That is fantastic, and it's signed. and it's signed by Wes Wilson. Fantastic. How about the Doors? This just screams Doors. They were third billed at the time at the Fillmore. Wes Wilson designed on this one. What do we have? 1,050, 1,300 now, 14. You think about the Doors getting third billing. They're not even like the top bill. Can you imagine? 1,300. And folks, we'll play a little bit of this band we call, what's the name of it? The Doors. Okay, here we go. 1,300 now, 14. 13 now, 1,400. And did I mention the grade? 9.8. We've got them here, folks. 13 now, $1,400. 13 now to go to 1,400. This 1,400 now. And this is the debut concert. There it is, the Fillmore Auditorium debut concert poster, 9.8. 1,500 now, 16. I'm at 15, go 1,600. Wes Wilson design, there's 16, 17. How about 1,800? How about 18? 17, go 18. I'm at 1,700, bid $1,800. Anybody? 17, go 18. 17, yes, bid the 1,800. Fair warning at 1,700. 17 it is. 17.50, now 18, now go 1,900. Now to bid 19. I'm at 18, now to go to $1,900. I'm at 18, bid 19. 18.50 is good. Now 19, now to bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. 1,900, now to go to 2,000. 19, now to go to 2. What do you think at 2,000? 1,900, now bid $2,000. Fair warning at $1,900, Heritage Live. What do you think on this one? The Doors, kind of a rookie card, if you will. Anybody else? 1,900 bid 2,000. $1,900 it is, and we'll do it then at 1,900. Goes to 7159. Frank Zappa, the Mothers, 1967. They performed a lot together. This is lot 244. They performed a lot together, but this is the first time we've ever sold this poster, right, in any form. So the bands played, the posters were made, but this one, you haven't seen it here. What do we have? Now you do. 550, now 600. We know you don't have this one. We know you don't. How about 600? How about 600? I almost asked for 1,000, but we have to walk through it there. 550 now 6. 550 now 600. It's a BG 50. It is graded a 9.9. Good heavens, grade 9.9. We've never offered this. This is not our first day doing this, folks. We have never, ever sold this poster in any grade, and this happens to be a 9.9, making its debut here. I'm at 550 now, bid 6. 550 now, $600. Anyone? Heritage Live, what do you think? Frank Zappa, Mothers, 1967. We're still in the mid-70s at the Fillmore in San Francisco. Signed by Wes Wilson, exactly. Anybody else? You think about this grade signed by the artist, two big bands. All right, we'll do it at 550. Can't ask for 7159. Love the design. Pretty popular here. I have an additional cataloger comment to read on this one. As I mentioned earlier, there are a couple of things. Now, these have all been corrected on the web. So if you're reading at home, you're looking through, there's nothing more to add. You can see it all. But if you're working out of a catalog somewhere, maybe sitting in an airplane, whatever, you're working off the catalog. Well, actually, you wouldn't be working off the catalog either. You'd be on your computer. But whatever, lot 245 it is. Catalog says this poster was from the David Schwartz collection. It's not. All of his posters were auctioned off yesterday. Oh, okay, just a typo. No big deal there. All right, folks, the Winterland. We are back in the Winterland, okay? Signed by Wes Wilson. The grade is a 9.8. The Birds are playing. Let's do it. 800 now, 850, 800 now, 850, 800 now, and Moby Grape as well, right? They're also at the show. 800 now, 850, 800, give me 850, $800 now to go to $850 for the Birds. And what, that is a great design. 900, 950, 1,000, how about 1,100? 1,000 now, $1,100. I'm at 1,000 bid 11. 1050 now 11, 1,100 bid 12, 1,100 now $1,200. I'm at 11 now 12. I'm at 1,100 bid $1,200. See, now all there would be is a piece of paper with a QR code. You know, that's how look at this design. Look at this bird. It's just fantastic. 1,200 now 13. 12 go $1,300. I'm at 1,200 now 13. Fair warning at 12, folks. Anybody else then? I'm at $1,200 for the Birds in the Fillmore again. 1,200, 1,250 in the 1967. 1,250 now. The Summer of Love yet to come. I'm at 1,300 now 14. 13 now 1,400. I'm at 13 now to 50 now 14. Now to bid 1,400. 1,350 go 14. Heritage Live. What do you think at 1,400 now? I'm at 1,350 now bid 14. Now to go to 1,400. 1,350 is the number. Anyone else then? Heritage Live. Where's the next bid? 14. There's the 14 I was waiting on. Now 15. Now I'm waiting on a 1,500. That bus has come and gone. Let's get 1,500 in the books. I'm at 1,400 now 15. Now $1,500. I'm at 14 now 15. Heritage Live. What do you say? A little bit more money. 1,400. Bam. 1,400 it is. Goes to 7212. Moving right along. Howlin' Wolf. There they are with Janis Joplin, 1967. Let's do it. Great design here, and it happens to be a 9.8. I'm at $195 now to go to 200. Now to go to $200, I'm at $195 now to bid 2. Now to go to 2,000, $195 now to bid 2. 9.8 on the grade, a BG 60. Anyone else then? There's 200 now, prior to, now 220. Jessica says she's had it first. 220. Anything else? Nope, out of money. Here we go, 220 now, 240, 240 it is. Heritage Live, you've got the money, and you are now working with April. 260 now, $280. I'm at 260, go 280. 260, come on, 280. Anybody there, 280? 260 now, $280. 260, Heritage Live, there's 280, now bid 3. Now to go to $300, I'm at 280, now bid 3. 300, 320, 300 now, 320. 300 now, 320, 300. Fair warning at 3. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? 310 on a cut, 320 to advance. There's the 20. Now 340. I'm at 320 now to go 340, 320 now, 340. 320 now to go to $340, 320 now bid 340. Heritage Live, what do you think at 340? 320 is the number. Anybody else? Fair warning, 320 is it, and it does it. 320, who gets it? 7270, folks, and I think I speak for Kim, on the more modestly priced posters, we're just going to move a little faster. I tend to be a slow mover anyway, but on the modestly priced ones, we're going to go a little, there's no comment there. Lot 247, VG62, let's do it. 825, you got to love this. You got to love the, and by the way, you see that dollar sign? There's a cool story behind that. You can look at. That's kind of an insult to Bill Graham by Wes. It's his parting shot. See you later, Bill, Mr. Moneyman. 900 now, 950. 900 now, 950. 900 to go 950, just being run over by the man. You ever feel like that? April's like, yeah, it's tax time. Yeah, 900 now, 950. 900 go 950. 900 now, 9.5. What do you think of 950? I'll take 9.25. Great color here. There's 950. 1,000. How about 1,100? How about 11? I'm at $1,000 now, but 11. 1,100 now, 12. 12 it is now, 13. Now go 1,300. 12 bid 1,300. 12 now, 13. 12 yes, go 1,300. Anybody else? Heritage Live. Where's that next bid? There's 13. Make it 14. Thanks. Now 1,500. 14 go 15. 15. 16 now 1,700. 16 go 17, 18 now 1900, 18 bid now 19, 19, 2,000 now 22, 2,000 go 22, 22, 24, how about 26? 24 now 2,600, 26, 28, now to go to 3, now to go to 3 grand, 3,000, 32 over here, Jessica says so. You got anything else for me? I'll take 34. I'm at 32 now, 34, 32 now 3,400, 32 bid the 4s. Anybody else? Heritage Live, any more bids? Maybe 33 on the cut. 33, there it is. Prior. I got 34 to advance. You got 2. That's all right. 34 now, 36. I have never made a mistake before. 34, and that's hardly a mistake. 34 now, 36. 34 now, 36. How about 35? Anybody want to make 35? I'm at 34. Now to go to 35 would be the cut bid. Anybody want to do that? Just go, all right, I'll go 35. A little bit more? We'll do it at 34 then. That's good enough. Thank you very much. Wow, HA.com. Janice Joplin on this one. What do we have on it? 5. It is lot 248. It is a BG65. I'm at 5.25. Can you believe it? The grade on this, a 9.8. Great Joplin, great design here. Kind of that Indian, that Eastern kind of a feel vibe here. Remember the Beatles went over to over there and kind of discovered themselves, if you will. 525 now to go to 5.5. 5.25 now, 5.5. 525. Anybody? 550. How about 6? 550 now to go to 600. I'm at 550 now, $600. 550. Heritage Live, what do you think? A little bit more? 550, yes. There's 6 now, 650. 600 goes 650. 600 goes 6.5. 650. How about 7? 650 now, 7. 650. Anyone else? 650 bid 700. Maybe 675. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody else? 650 is 75 is good. Now to go to 7. Now to move to 700. April with a big smile. Now to go to 750. Bigger smile now. 700 now, 750. 700, yes, go 7.5. 700 bid to 50, $700. Fair warning at 7. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, speak up now. I'm at $700. Then 750, now 8. Now to go to $800. 750 now bid 8. 750 now, 875 on a cut. Now 800 to beat that one. I'm at 775 on a cut. Now 800 to top it. 775 is here. 800 would be the winner. Anybody else or take the lead for sure. 775 now to go to 8. For 25 more, you're not going to take the lead. Wow. 775. Anyone else? We'll do it at 775. Goes 2. 71, 79. Here we go. This is the Who. Jim Hendrix. You got to like that. What do you go by, Jim? Can we just, Jimmy? Can we call you Jim? Anyway, let's do that. It doesn't take up as much room. This poster, a 9.8. So again, you think about the Who poster with Hendrix mentioned. Fantastic. What are we going to do? 38 now, 4,000. Big poster here. I'm at 38 now to go to 4. Great psychedelic design here. This is the BG68. The grade, a 9.8. I tell you, the quality in this sale is just over the top. It's 3,800 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. 38 now, 4,000. I'm at 3,800. Anybody else then? 38 for the certified 9.8. We'll do it at 3,800. Internet bid. All right, how about a 10? You've been waiting for a 10. This is a 10 right here. This is the BG71. Janice Joplin. Big brother, Bo Diddley. He kind of hung out on the West Coast. This is a July 4th show, so no fireworks for them. July 4th for the 10 grade. Let's do it. 210. This is a gem mint. Perfect poster. 220 now, 240. 220 now, $240. 40 it is. This has the robot theme, right? 240 now, 260. 240 now, 260. How about 280? 260 now, 280. There it is. Now to go to 3. 280 now, 300 now, 300 now, 320, 320 now, 340. Now to go to $340, I'm at 340 now, about 360. 60, how about 80? Let's go to 80. I'm at 360 now, 80. 360 now to bid 3. There's the 380 bid 4. Now to go to 4. There's the 4 now, 420. 400 bid 420. 420 it is. Now to go to 440. 440 bid 460. 440 now to go to 460. 60, thanks. How about 480? Thanks. Now make it 5. Now to go to $500. Again, it's a perfect 10. When are you going to ever own this? 500 if there's a 5.5. Now bid 6. Now to bid 6. July 4th show. So after the barbecue, you say, hey, you want to go see Janice? Yeah, let's do it. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. 600 goes 650. 600 now, 6.5. I'm at $600. Now to bid 650, maybe 6.25. I'm at 600 now, a little bit more. Anybody else? There it is, 50. Make it 7. Now they go to $700. This is the BG71 certified A10. That is a gem mint. There are no 11s except on, the volume of 11. Remember that? Yeah, on the amplifiers. Yeah, that's an 11. I didn't know there was an 11. I painted it on there. 750 now, 1100. Remember that? This is Spinal Tap, right? That was the movie. Yeah. You know the movie, right? Yeah, April remembers it. Yeah. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now, 800. 750 now, 8. 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. 800 now, 850. 800 now to go to 850. 10 is the best. Anybody else? 8.25. 850 now. 8.25 go to the 850. 825 now to go to 850. Anybody else? Anybody else? I'm at 8.25. Go to 8. There's 850. Now to go to 9. Now to bid 900. I'm at 850 now. 9. Come on, $900. 850 go to 900. Anybody else now? And I'm at 850 now. 9. Now to bid 9. 875 works. Heritage Live. Fair warning at 850. Creeping it up there a little bit. Give you a chance. 850. Anybody else? We'll do it at 850. 900. What a great poster. I couldn't believe we were stopping there. 900 now. 950. 900 now. 950. 900 go. There it is on a cut. I think too early on stuff like this. Bo Diddley at the Fillmore, Janis Joplin. Again, that's a big name for these psychedelic posters on the West Coast. Janis Joplin, Grateful Dead. I mean, they're all there. 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 bill. Anybody now beyond that? Anyone now, which is what it would cost you to go to a show like this? Anybody else now? 1,000 now, $11,000 bill. We'll make it at $1,000. Goes to 7271. Can't imagine seeing the Doors and the Yardbirds with Jimmy Page in one show. Signed by Bonnie McLean. This is rated a 9. Great design. What do we have on it? $1,001. 1,600 now, 17. Now $1,700. 16 now, 17. 16 goes $1,700. Can you imagine being at this show, watching the Doors, then the Yardbird gets up? That's Jimmy Page. Led Zeppelin is not even a glint in anybody's eye. I mean, it's just like, yeah, maybe. I mean, this is pre-Zeppelin. It's unbelievable. 1950 now to bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. Can you imagine? This is pre-Led Zeppelin. Yeah, April can't believe it either. 21 now, 22. But her belief is going right through to make the bids happen. I'm at 24. She's got to keep it down, keep her senses about it. 20 while I go nuts. 26 now, 28. 2,800 now, 3,000. 3,000. Jessica's a rock here. Look at her, steady like this. Put your hand out. Rock solid. 3,000 now, 32. 3,000 now, 32. 3,000 now, 3,200. I'm at $3,000 now, 32. $3,000. The Doors, Yardbirds, 1967 Fillmore, signed by Bonnie McLean. 34 now. Now to go to 36. And that is psychedelic city with the peacock feathers. The whole thing is just terrific. Pete points out one of the most admired sites. This has so many great elements to it. Great graphics mixed in with the great face. The piece. I mean, it's 3,800. Fantastic. Let's go to $4,000. Let's go to 4,000. And it is a 9.0 on this one. I'm at 3,900 now to go to 4. Now to go to $4,000. 39 now to go to 4,000. 4,000 bid 42. 4,000 go 4,200. 4,000 come up. 42 bid the 44s. Now $4,400. I'm at 42 now. 44. 42 go 4,400. 44. How about 46? Now 4,600. I'm at 44 now. 46. Now to go to $4,600. Fair warning now. Fair warning. Doors and the Yardbirds on this. Jimmy Page on this one. 44 now. 46. Anybody else then? I'm at $4,400. Fair warning there at 44. Then let's do it. $4,400 goes to 7220. Moving right along. Buffalo Springfield on this one. Muddy Waters, right? There it is in 1967. Look at that one. Beauty. What do we have? Great color palette. 1,100 bid already. You out of money already? She's out. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 to bid 12. Come on. 1,200 now 13. 12 go 1,300. 13 now 14. 13 go 1,400. I'm at 13 now bid 14. 13 yes go to 1,400. 13 fair warning. 1,300 now 1,400. Anybody else then? 13 yes. Anybody else a little bit more? A little bit more on this one. That's another great design. That's another 1,350. 1,400 now 15. 14 now to go to $1,500. 14 go to 15. 14 go 15. Looks like the sun on CBS Sunday Morning, doesn't it? Yeah, there it is. 1400 now. John got that one. Thank you, Pete. All you other people don't know what the heck I'm talking about. 1400 now 15. 1500 now is 16 now 17. 16 goes 17K. You knew what I was talking about. 1600 now 17. 16 goes 1700. 16 bid 17. 1600 yes. Anybody at $1,700? Fair warning. Fair warning at 1600. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody else? A 9.9. It's the first time I've mentioned that. These grades are just so insidious. They're just like, oh yeah, by the way, it's perfect. It's 9.9, 9.8. This is a 9.9. Anybody else another bid for the 9.9? All right, we'll do it 1600. 7159. Something's happening around here, I can tell you that. Here we go. Cream, Eric Clapton in this band at the Fillmore. Let's do it. What do we have? There it is. 13. Now to go to 1400. Now to go to 14. Now to bid $1,400. I'm at 13 now. 14. Anybody else? Signed by Bonnie McLean, who is Mrs. Bill Graham, right? That was her spouse, yeah. And it's a 9.8 on the grade. Thanks. Before I could get that out. Thanks. 1300 now. 14. Feel like I'm at home. 1300 now to go to 14. 1300 now. 14. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, 1300 now. 14. 1300 now. $1,400. Anybody at 14? There it is, Cream. He is in the Hall of Fame for that band as well, correct? 1300 now, 14. Only our three-time Hall of Fame inductee, the only one, I believe. I'm at 1500 now, 16. 1500 now, 1600. 15 is anybody at 1600. Fair warning at $1,500. Heritage Live. Anybody else? And let's do it at 1500. 7159. That's your trivia. Remember, Eric Clapton, only three-time Hall of Fame. You probably knew that. Yeah, okay. Cream, Eric Clapton again. 19, this is a fantastic design. 9.8. Everyone loves this poster. Very recognizable. But I tell you what, scarce as a 9.8. Let's do it. 310, 320, 1100. There you go. That jumps any more money from you there. Boom, she's gone. 1100 now 12. Now to go to 12. 1200 bid 13. 12 is 1300 now 14. 1300 now 1400. 14 now bid 15. 15. How about 1600? Now to go to 16. I'm at 16. 17. How about 1800? Why not? Let's go to 17 now, bid 18, same thing, 1750, cuts. Let's get it to 1800. Let's get it to 1800. A lot of cut bids in there. Let's get it to 18, $50, be the top, or 18. How about 1900? I think it's going to clearly go to 2000. A poster this recognizable, it's going to go much higher. I think 1800 now 19, 1800 now to go to 1900, 9.8 on the grade. Great color, great palette on this one. 1800, yes. Anybody else then? Fair warning, 1800. All right, it is. Stops at 18, gets 2. 71, 79. Here we go. Big Brother Jefferson Airplane again. At the Hollywood Bowl. That's in Southern California, right? Let's do it. This is a BG81. Let's do it. 480. 9.8 on the grade. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 700. I'm a 650 goes 7. 650. 700 now, 7.5. 700 bid 50. 700 now, 7.5. 700 bid. There's 750 now, 8. Now to go to 800. 750 now, 800. How about 8.5? How about 850? 800, give me the half now. 850, make it 875. Might work. Anybody? 875, or you can go all in at 9. All in at 9, or the 875. Your call. What do you think? 900 bid 950. 900, come on, 9.5. What do you think at 950? I'm at $900. Now to bid 9.5. 900 bid the 50. 900 go the half. 900, 950. What do you think? $900. Or do you go to 925? Anybody else? 9.25 on the cut. Good. Can anyone top it? Can anyone top? Remember, you don't use your cut bid. You get once per lot, but you don't have to use that to top someone else's cut. So as they cut, even though you're bidding only a half increment to get to the full, you're not using it. You use your cut bid to establish the cut. 925 now to go to 950. All right, we'll do it at 925. Goes to 950. Last minute bid. 950 now 1,000. Now to go to $1,000. After that explanation, someone said, "Yeah, why am I not doing that?" Now to go to 1,000. Top the bid $50 because after 1,000 it takes you $50 to get to 1,000. There it is, $1,000. Now I need 1,100. Now the increment changes, right? We said 10%. Now it's going to 1,100. I'm at $1,000 now to bid 11. 1,000 now to 1,100. $1,000 bid 11. Fair warning at 1,000. Anybody else? Heritage Live, one more chance, and we'll do it at $1,000. Goes to 7196. Here we go. The birds. This is an uncorrected preliminary version, so kind of an error, if you will, right, Pete? So this is not only a great poster, but you don't see it in this color palette because this is an uncorrected error. The release was orange and green. This is kind of an uncorrected preliminary release. Not an error. No. Yes. Somehow it escaped. It's out there, and they said, "No, we're not going to do this color scheme." But now you have a chance to own it. So in a sense, kind of a fantasy piece, if you will. What are we going to have? 320 now, 340. 420 is good. 440 is better. Anybody at 440? 420 now to go to 440. 420, give me the $440. I'm at 420 to the 40. 420, 40, thanks. 60, how about 80? How about 80? I'm at 40. See, there's 45. 500 now, 5.5. 550, 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. 600 bid 50. 600 now, 6.5. 57 now, 750. I'm at 700 bid the half now. What do you think is 750? 700, give me the half now. 700 now, 750. 700 bid 7.5. 700, 750. There's 8 now, 850. Take 850. I'm at 8 now, 850. Again, this was this kind of escape. This was a preliminary. They're like, no, we're not going to do this. Let's change the color. And this one escaped or got out. There was a few maybe that got out, but this is one of those rarities. Wow. Oh my gosh. Pete says, by the way, we give you a near mint copy of the one that was intended. Oh my gosh. That's like, you better have read the fine print on that one. Nice. 850. So you're getting 2 posters here, folks. I think the bidding might change a bit. I'm at 850, 900 now to go to 950, 900 now to go to 950. You get 2 posters. You get this one and then the real color that they meant. But of course, this one being, the more collectible one, maybe. 900 now, 950, 900 go 950, 900 go 950. You get 2. Pretty cool. One for each side of the room. 950 now, 1,000. 950 go $1,000. There's 1,000 now, $1,100. Now 11,000 bid $1,100. I like this. Somehow this bird flew the coop before it was ready. You don't get that any other auction house. Right there, Pete Howard, right there. Kapow. 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000 now bid 11. 1,000 bid 1,100. I'm at $1,000 bill. 1,100 now, 12 for the 2 posters. You get 2. I'm at 1,100 now, 12. That's 2 for 1. 1,100 now, $1,200. One of April's favorite things to hear. 2 for 1. There we go. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now bid 1,200. 1,100 now, 12. What do you think? Anybody else? Fair warning at 11. Let's do it then at 1,100. Cool thing. Goes 7159. All right. Here we go. Dwayne and Greg Allman. There we are. Look at this. Great design here, the BG89. 310, now 320. Now there it is, 320. It's signed by Bonnie McLean. There it is, graded a 9.8. Pretty popular design too, Pete, right? That headdress there, 360 now, 380. 380 now to go to 400, 400 now, 420. There it is. And they were not the Allman Brothers at this point, were they? No, they were called Hourglass. This is, hey, we're both named Allman. We're both brothers. Let's call our names Hourglass. No. Anyway, there it is. 859, 950 go 1,000. I'm telling a story here. Will you, April? 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 1,200 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Again, could be called an Allman Brothers rookie card in a sense. At 1,300 now 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 bid 14. 1,300 now 1,400. There's 14, 15. How about $1,600? How about 16? 15 goes 16. This is before they were called the Allman Brothers. 1650. That's just unbelievable. Again, a rookie card for the Allman Brothers. 1750 now 1800. Now 18. 1750 now 18. 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 1900. I used to love that song. Yeah, 8. Thank you very much. 18 now 1900. 18 now to go to 19. 18 go to 1900. One of my first concerts with the Allman Brothers. 1800 now 19. Anybody at 1900? 18. Fair warning. Fair warning at 18. Let's do it then at 1800. Goes to 7179. Outstanding. Here we go. Pink Floyd at the Fillmore. Gee, that had to be a good show. Let's do it. 31 now 32. 31 now $3,200. The BG90 on this one. Another 9.8 on the grade. Over the top. The colors on this cannot be more vivid. Just absolutely incredible. 31 now 32. Maybe could have been a 9.9 based on the colors. I don't know. But it's fantastic. Anybody else at the Fillmore? I'm at 3,100 now 32. 31 now 3,200. Anybody else? Fair warning, not a single bid. Heritage Live, I'm on lot 258. All right, we'll do it at 3,100. Open and close goes to in a fire. Here we go, lot 259, the BG91. We'll stay with Pink Floyd, though. 26 now 28. Now 2,800. 26 now 28. 26 now $2,800. 26 bid 28. 26 is the number. Fair warning there. Anybody else for the Pink Floyd, the debut American show? In North America. Wow, the whole continent. There we go. I said first in America. I limited it to a country. Pete further expanded it to Canada and Mexico. Thank you. And South America. How about Central America? He's pretty sure that was the only show. Thanks. So anyway, so this hemisphere basically. Yeah, thank you. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now $3,200. I'm at $3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 32. Pink Floyd debut American show. And as Pete points out, no. North America. I'm at 3,000 now 32. Anybody else? This is a 9.8 for Pink Floyd. First time in the U.S. $3,000 will carry the day. Who gets it? Oh, well, thanks. Okay, cool. All right. 260, BG92. Here we go. Pink Floyd, Procol Harum on this one, 1967 Winterland. We're back in the Winterland. Look at that. Let's do it. 23, now 24, now 2400, 23, now 24. 23, now $2,400. Anybody for Pink Floyd? 24, 20. Anything else over here? I'm at 24. You got 25 and $1? All right, wow, 25 and $1. Thanks for that bid. No, that's all good. 2501, now to go to 26, now to go to 2600. 25 and $1, now to go to 26. We'll do it at 2501. That is 26, now 28. 26, now 2800. I'm at 26 Heritage Live, now 28. 26, now 28. 26, 28, thanks. Now bid 3. Heritage Live, what do you think of 3? 28, now 3000. 28, now to go to 3. 2800. Anybody at 3000? 28 it is. Anybody else? Fair warning. 29. It's a 9.8 as well. I'm at 29, now 3000. Again, we're talking Pink Floyd in the mid 60s. 3000, now 32. 3000, now $3,200. 3000, now 32. Fair warning, 3000, now $3,200. Anybody else? 3000, now 32. Our own Greg Holman in our comic department, one of the front men of one of the biggest Pink Floyd cover bands in the United States, right here at Heritage. 3000, now 32. 3000, now 3200. 3000 is the number, and it goes to 7220. The Doors, Procol Harum again, super popular, great colors on this one. This is a certified 9.8. 700 bid 50 now. Now to go to 750. 750, my second to last lot in my group. 750 now 8. Now to go to $800. 750 now bid 8. I'm at 750. Come on, 800. Anybody else? 800. Thanks. Now 850. 850 now to go to 9. 850 go 900. 850 go to 900. Anybody else? 850 bid 9. Fair warning at 8. 8 900. 950 1,000. Now to go to 1,000. 950 go 1,000. 950. Anybody else? 1,000. How about 11? How about 1,100? Thanks. Now 11 now to bid 12. Now to go to $1,200. I'm at 11 now to go to 1,200. 11 to bid 12. There it is. There's 1150, 1200 bid 13 now. Come on, 1300. I'm at 12 now to bid 13. Now to go to lucky 1300. There it is. Now to go to 14, 14 bid 15. Now 1,000 and a half. Let's go 1,000 and a half. I'm at 1400 now 15. Where's that bid at 1500 Heritage Live? Am I going to stop at 1400? I don't think so. 1400. Anybody else? 1400, 1450 now 15. There's 15. Now to move to 1600. Now to go to 16. I'm at 15. Now to go to $1,600. I'm at 15 now 16. Heritage Live, what do you think? Come on at me at 1600. 15. Are we done at 1500? I don't think. All right, we are. 1500 goes to 7159. Here we go. Vanilla Fudge, the BG 101, the 68. Summer of Love. Let's do it. 5 1/4. Now 550. 5 1/4. Now to go to 5 1/2. This one graded a 9.9. This is a masterpiece piece, I believe, right? This one. Perhaps the design. Yeah, the grade is sure, but the design with the hands and bracing, really, really cool here. Great pen and ink on this one. The Vanilla Fudge. Steve Miller Band is on this one. 600 now 650. 650 now 7. 650 goes 7. Saw him as well. 650 now 7. 650 goes 700. 650 now 700. That is such a unique design. Those hands and bracing like that. I'm at 700 now 750. 700. Give me the half now. 700 now 750 now bid 8. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Pete's like trying to recreate the poster over here. 750 now 800. 750. Anybody else? Cool design. Cool design. Back. This is again 9.9 on the grade. 775 now 800. 775 on the. Look at the grade on this. 9.9. That's essentially perfect. 800 now 850. 800 now 8.5. And it's a great design too. Great band. Anybody else? Fair warning then. Fair warning at $800. Should be more. 8 1/4 on a cut. Top it at 850. Top it at 8.5. I'm at 8 1/4. Now to go to 850 bid 9. This should be. Shouldn't this be in the 15, $2,000? I'm thinking for that great design and that great grade. 900 now 950. 900. Give me the half now. 900 go 950. 950 1,000. No surprises here. Now to go to 1,000. Don't be afraid of that. 950 now 1,000. Let's go $1,000. $1,000 bill for this. Tomorrow you're going to be saying, I can't believe I didn't go to 1,000. 950 go 1,000. Anybody else then? We'll do it at 950. Who gets it? 7254. All right. Kim's going to come up and lead you through some other great ones here through the rock and roll decade. Kim.
Hello. Happy Saturday. Thank you, Mike. Let me get to my page here. All right, moving along, lot 263, the Griffin Hendrix masterpiece, still dressed to the nines here. It's from 1968. We have the Flying Eyeball concert poster graded a 9.0. This is BG 105. I have 62 and a half. I need 6,500, 95 better, but I do have 10,000. I need 11,000, 11,000, 12, now 13. It's 12,000 now to bid it at 13,000. Heritage Live, you don't want to miss this one. Jump right back in there at 13,000. It's 12,000 on the internet bid. I need your bid in at 13,000. Everyone wants a first printing. This is truly one of the masterpieces of San Francisco psychedelic artwork right here. 13,000, now 14,000. 13,000 is bid. I need 14,000 to advance bid 14,000. It's 13,000 on the internet, but I need your bid back in. Heritage Live, I want you to go home with this, but I do need your bid back in at 14,000 here. It's 13 now to bid it at 14,000. Last chance. Fair warning. All bids in at 13,000. Are we sure? Okay, 13,000 goes to our internet bidder. 264, it's BG105, Jimi Hendrix Experience, the second printing of what we just saw, 1968 Flying Eyeball, poster graded a 9.4. I have 14 and a half, I need 1,500 to bid 15. It's 14 and a half on the internet bid, I need your bid, thank you, 15, 16, now 1,700. It's 17, 18, bid it at 19, 18 here, not a bid, 19 there. Heritage Live, jump right back in at 19. Don't hesitate, participate. There we go. 2,000 now, 22. It's 2,000 here, not a bid, 22 there. It's 2,200 to advance. Heritage Live, jump right back in for the Flying Eyeball Jimi Hendrix Experience, 1968. 22 now, 24. 22 now to bid 2,400. It's 2,400 to advance bid 2,400. I have 22 now, 24. Last chance, maybe you want to chop it up, do a cut bid at 23. Fair warning for 24. Okay, 2,200 to bidder number 7192. Lot 265, it's BG110 Cream with Eric Clapton from 1968 at the Fillmore Winterland concert poster, graded a 9.6. I have 1,300, I need 1,400, 14 now, 15 now, bid 16. 16 is next. 15 is here, I need 16 next. Heritage Live, jump right back in. 17 is bid, go 18. 17 here, now to bid 18 there. It's 18 now to bid 18. 1,800 is the advance. Heritage Live, the bid is not with you. It's on the book bid at 17. I need your bid in 18. 18, 19 is bid, go 2,000. Their live album was actually created here at this concert. 19 go 2000. Cream's legendary Wheels of Fire double album was recorded this very weekend. 26 now 28. 26 now to bid 28. It's 2,800 now to bid 3. Go 3. It's 28 here now to bid 3 there. Heritage Live, any other bids at 3,000? If so, let's bid 3. 28 asking for 3. Fair warning and last chance to bid 3,000. We'll sell it at 2,800 to bidder number 7272. Lot 266, it's BG121, the Yardbirds. I have from 1968 at the Fillmore concert poster, signed by the artist Lee Conklin and graded a 9.9 mint. I have 6 1/4. I need 6 1/2 to bid. Bids at 1,100 better. Let's go 12. Straight mint condition right here. The Yardbirds. I have 1,100 asking 12. 11 out of bid 12. Go 12. It's 1,100 here. Not a bid 12 there. I need 1,200 and signed by the artist. I need 1,200. 1150. 12. Now 13. 12 not a bid 13. It's 1,314 bid 15. 14 here. Not a bid 15 there. It's 1,500 to advance. 16 now 17. 16 out of bid 1,700. It's 1,700 to advance. Heritage Live, jump right back in there. I think we've got a couple more bids left in us. 16 out of bid at 1,700. Again, a 9.9 mint. That's nearly perfect condition here. Last chance and fair warning to bid 1,700. And we'll sell it at 1,600 to bidder number 7159. Lot 267, it's BG129, Janis Joplin and Big Brother Holding Company, Big Brother and the Holding Company, Jeff Beck, Sly and Family Stone at the 1968 Fillmore West. Graded a whopping 9.8 here. I have 310, I need 20 bid 20. 320, 40 now 60. 340 now 60 bid 60. 60 now 80. 360 now to bid 80 bid 80. 360 now to bid 80. What do we think about 80? Designed by Lee Conklin here. And again, a doubly good 9.8 near mint condition. 400 now to bid 20. Go 20. It's 400 here. Now to bid 20 there. 20 now 40. 20 now 40 bid 40. 420, 40 now 60 bid 60. It's 440 here, not a bid 60 there, now 80. 460 bid it at 80, bid 80. 40 now 5, go 5. It's 480 here, not a bid 5 there. 500 bid now 5.5. 5.5 take me to 6, bid 6. It's 5.5 take me to 600. 600 now 6.5. It's 6 here, not a bid 6.5. 6.5 goes 7, bid 7. 6.5 now 7. What do we think about 700? Good. 700 now 7.5. 700 now 7.5. 7.5 go 8, bid 8. It's 7.5 take me to the $800 bid 8 now 8.5. 800 here, not a bid 8.5 there. It's 850 to advance. 8.5 now 9. 8.5 take me to the $900 bid 9. 9 take me to 9.5. 9 here, not a bid 9.5 there. It's 950 to advance. Heritage Live, jump right back in at 9.5. Maybe chop it up. Use your cut bid at 925. Let's do it. I will say last chance and fair warning to bid 950. You sure you don't want to go one more? Use a cut bid. Okay, 900 to 950. Thank you. Now 1,000. I didn't think we were done. 950 now 1,000, but 1,000. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 here, not a bit 11 there. I need 1,111 now 12. Go 12. It's 11 here, not a bit 12 there. 12. Take me to 13. 12, not a bid 1,300. 13 now 14. 13 here, not a bid 14 there. It's 1,400 to advance. Heritage Live, yes, answer to 15 now. 14 here, not a bid 15. 15, take me to 1,600. It's 1,600 to advance. 16 now 17. 16 here, not a bid 17. It's 1,700 to advance. 16 and a half now 1,700. 16 and a half, not a bid at 17. 17 bid at 18. 17 here, not a bid 18. It's 1,800 to advance. Again, a 9-8 near mint condition here on this Janis Joplin and the holding Big Brother and the holding company poster with Jeff Beck, Sly, and Family Stone. 18 now 19. 18 not a bid 19. 19 now 2 bid 2. 19 not a bid 2. Take me to the $2,000 bid 2. 19. What do we think about 2? Good. Let's go 22. 2,000 not a bid at 2,200. It's 22 now 24. 2,000 now or 22 now 24. 22 not a bid 2,400. It's 2,400 to advance. Heritage Live, what do we think? Do we have one more in us at 24? Maybe a cut bid, 23? You should be using a cut bid on every lot that you're bidding on. By the way, it's a great tool to get the items you want most. I will say last chance and fair warning to bid 2,400. Then we'll sell it at 2,200. The bidder. 7270. And my pen is running. Okay, lot 268. It's BG 133, Grateful Dead and The Who at the 1968 Fillmore West concert poster, signed by Alton Kelly and graded a attention-grabbing 9.6 near mint plus. I have 8 1/4. I need 8 1/2. 850, 900 now 9 1/2. 900 now 9 1/2. 9 1/2, 1,000. Give me 1,100. 1,011 now 12 bid 13. 12 here now 1,300. It's 13. 14 now 15. 15. Oh, $1 against you. That's okay. We can bid 16. There we go. Now 17. 16 here, not a bid at 1,700. This is one of the all-time most popular Fillmore West concert posters in the Bill Graham series. 18 now 19. Amazing colors on this one. A commanding size. Beautiful artwork. 2,000 now 22. 2,022 now 24. 24 now 26. 24 here. 26 now 28. 26 here. 28 now 3. Go 3. 3,000 now 32. And designed by two of San Francisco's finest poster artists, Rick Griffin and Alton Kelly, and again, signed by Alton Kelly. So you've got that signature on there. Fantastic. And it's Grateful Dead and The Who. 44 now 46. 44, 46 now 48. 46, 48. 48 now 5. 5,000 now 55. 5,055 bid 6. 55, 6,000 now 65. It's 6,000 here, not a bid 65. There, it's 6,500. Heritage Live, there we go now. 7 bid 7. 7,000 not a bid at 75. 175. Take me to 8 bid 8. Answer to 85 now. 8,000 bid, go 85. 85 now 9 bid 9. It's 85 here. 9,000 now 95. 9,000 take me to 95. 195 go 10 bid 10. 10,000 take me to 11. 10,000 bid take me to 11,000 here. What do we think about 11? Heritage Live, we've worked really hard to get this far. I think we should. There we go. Now 12,000, 11,000, 11 and a half on the cut bid. I love to see it. Do I hear 12,000? I should. If so, let's bid 12. 11 and a half, go 12, bid 12. It's 12,000 to advance. Heritage Live, will we take it? I think we should. Again, a 9.6 near mint plus condition. That's fantastic. Like Mike said earlier, you see a lot of these 9s in here, but you don't see a lot of these in general. You only see them here at Heritage. I have 11 and a half asking 12,000, last chance and fair warning to bid 12. Are you sure you don't want to give me one more? Okay, then we'll sell it at 11 and a half to bidder number 7220. Lot 269, it's BG 136, Janis Joplin. And the Big Brother and the holding company, Santana. You have Chicago Transit Authority on here from 1968 at the Fillmore West, graded a 9.2. I have 775. I need 800 to bid 8. 1,000 better, give me 1,100. 1,000 out of bid 11, go 11. We call this one the heart and torch. As you can see, there is a heart and a torch. 11 now 12. 11, 12 now 13. 12 now 13, go 13. This one's created by Rick Griffin here. 12 now 13, go 13. 12 now to bid at 1,300. It's 1,300 to bid 13. 12 asking 1,300. Last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 1,200. Then we'll 1,250 on the cut bid. Do I hear 13? 12 and a half, not a bid 1,300. I need 1,300 now 14. 14 is the advanced Heritage Live. Take me to 14. 13 answer to 14. It's 1,400 now 15. 14 here, not a bid 15 there. 15 take me to 16. 15, take me to 1600. It's 1600 to advance. Heritage Drive. What do we think about 16? Yes, no, maybe so. Last chance. Fair warning to bid 1600. Then we'll sell it at 1500 to bidder number 7272. Lot 270, it's BG 140. Jimi Hendrix Experience 1968 Winterland concert poster, graded a near mint plus 9.6. I have 1150 asking 12 to bid, 12, 22, 22, 22. Let's go 24. 22, 22, not a bid, 2400. It's 2400 to advance. Maybe you want to cut bid here at 23. I'd probably do that. 22, 22, not a bid, 24. Heritage Live, the bid is not with you. I want you to take this home, but I need your bid in at 2400. Last chance. And again, designed by two masters of their craft, Rick Griffin and Victor Moscoso, and an outstanding 9.6 near mint plus here. 23 on the cut bid. I need 24 to bid 24. 24 against your cut. Hey, that's okay. Jump back in here at 26. Just because you use your cut bid, that doesn't mean it's your last bid. You can still jump in here at 2600, and I think that you should. 24 now, 26. Last chance and fair. Warning to bid 2600. 26, take me to 28. 26 here, not a bid. 28 there. It's 2800 to bid 28. 26 now, 28. Last chance. Fair warning. Are all bids in at 2600? No, 27 on the cut. Thank you. Asking 28 still. 27 now, 28, bid 28. 28 against your cut. Hey, that's okay. Let's bid 3. 28 now, 3, bid 3. 28 here. Take me to the $3,000 bid 3. Heritage Live, last chance, fair warning. Are all bids in? No, they're not. 3,000. I'm here all day. I'm going to keep going. 32 is next. 3,000 here now, 32. 3,000 here, not a bid 32 there. It's 3,200 to advance, bid 3,200. 3,000, what do we think about 32? I need 3,200 to advance, or I'm going to say last chance and fair warning to bid 3,200. 31 on the cut bid, multiple cut bids, multiple bidders on this platform. If you want it, you've got to bid it. 3,200 is next. Last chance, fair warning. 32 now, 34. 32 bid it at 3,400. It's 3,400 to advance, bid 34. 32 here, not a bid 34. It's 3,400 to advance. Heritage Drive, what do we think? Yes, no, maybe. I got to go at 34. Fair warning. 3,200 to bidder number 7273. Hello. Lot 271, it's BG 144. Where are my deadheads at? It's Grateful Dead, 1968 at the Fillmore West concert poster, graded a unique 9.9 mint. Let's just call it perfect. 725 now, 7.5 to bid. 1,819 go 2, bid 2. 1,900 not a bid 2. 2019 is on the book bid. Heritage Live, it's not with you. I need your bid back in at 2,000, and you might as well bid 2 because increments do go up after that. It's 19 out of bid 2, go 2. I mean, look at the imagination and the detail in this poster that artist Lee Conklin put into there. I have 2,000. It's a prior 22. Thank you. Now 24. 22 with you. Heritage Drive. Thank you. Do I hear 2,400? It's 2,400 to advance bid 24. 22 here. Not a bid 24. Last chance. Fair warning. Again, this is the only one like this, and it's a 9.9 mint. We might as well call it perfect. 23 now 24. 23 now 24. It's 2,400 to advance. 24 now 26. 24 here, not a bid. 26 there. It's 2,600 to advance. Do I hear 26? I think I should. Fair warning. Last chance. One more. Maybe you have a cut bid left at 25. Let's use it. Okay, 2,400 to bidder number 7189. Lot 272, it's BG 156. We see CCR, Creedence Clearwater Revival, Fleetwood Mac, 1969 San Francisco concert poster, signed by the artist Lee Conklin and graded a mountain high 9.8 near mint. I have 5.25. I need 5.5 to bid 5.5, 5.5, 6 now, 6.5. 600 here, not a bid 6.5. It's 650 here to drive. Jump right back in there. Don't hesitate on these. 700 now, 7.5, 7.5, bid 8, go 8. 7.5 here, take me to the $800 bid 8. It's 7.5. What do we think about 8? And look at that signature, perfectly in the bottom center area and sort of shaped like a mountain, like the art here. 800 now, 8.5. 800 now, 8.5. 800 now to bid 8.5. I need 850 to advance. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there at the 8.5 bid. Thank you. 8.5 now, 9. 850 here, 9 now, 950. 9 here now, 9.5 bid 950. 950 take me to 1,000 bid 1,000. It's 9.5 not a bid 1,000. What do we think about 1,000? I think yes. Good, you do too. Now 1,100. 1,000 out of bid 11. 1,000 here, not a bid 11 there. It's 1,100 to advance. Heritage Live, yes, no, maybe so at 11. I'm going to say fair warning and last chance to bid at 11. And we'll stall it at 1,000. 11 is there. I'll keep going. Take me to 12. 11 is bid, take me to 12. It's 1,200 to advance bid 12. 11 out of bid 12 to go 12, now 13. 12 here, now 13 there. It's 1,300 to advance. Heritage Live, answer to 13. Will you take me to 13? Will you give me 1,300? Last chance. Fair warning. 1,200. 7190. Lot 273, it is BG 169, the band from 1969, San Francisco Winterland concert poster, signed by Randy Tutton, graded a 10 gem mint. I have 5.25. I need 5.5 to bid. 5.5, 17.50, but I have 18. Let's go 19. I mean, it's ridiculous to have a 10 gem mint. You just don't, that's it doesn't get better than that. That is perfect. That is perfection. 2000 now 22. 2000 now 22. And this was a key poster in the BG series due to the enduring popularity of the band, the rarity on the concert poster, and the fact that it was the group's first ever concert together. 24, let's go 26. 24 here now to bid 26, 26 now 28, 28 now 3 bid 3. It's 28 here now 3 there. 3,000 is the bid. What do we think at 3? Heritage Drive, jump in at 3. Let's go 3,000. I think we should do it. Look at the compelling design on there. I love the black and white with just the band in bright yellow and red. It's a prior at 3,000. It's a tie bid. Let's break that tie with 3,200. 3,000 now 32. Go 32. Again, a 10 gem mint. You cannot get a poster in a better condition than this right here. 3,000 now 32. Last chance. Fair warning. Heritage Drive. The bid is not with you. Thank you. The bid is with you now at 32. Do I hear 34? 32 here, not a bid. 3,400. It's 3,400 to advance. Unless all bids are in at 3,200, I'll say last chance. And fair warning. And again, signed by the artist here. Fair warning for 34. Then we'll sell it at 3,200 to bidder number 7274. Lot 274, the 9.8 avocado. It's a BG 170 Led Zeppelin 1969 at the Fillmore and Winterland concert poster. Green with envy here. I have 775 now, 8 bid 8. 800 now, 8.5 go 9. 8.5 now 9. 8.5 take me to the $900 bid 9. It's 8.5 9 now 950 take me to 1,000. 1,000 1,100 is next now 12. 11 bid now 12. 12 13 now 14. 13 here 15 here now 16. 16 17 bid it at 1,800. 17 18 19 now 2 bid 2. 19 here take me to 2,000. Heritage Drive take me to the $2,000 bid 2. Might as well bid 2. There we go. 22 is bid go 24. 22 here now to bid 24 there. What do we think at 24? This is the highest grade CGC has ever given on this poster. There are no 9.9s. There are no 10s. This is it. This is the best one you're going to get. 26 now 28. 26 now 28 bid 28. 26 here now to bid 28. And I don't think anyone else has ever used an avocado on a concert poster. I'll eat an avocado. Anyone have an avocado? 32 now 34. 32 now 34. 32 now 3,400. It's 3,400 to advance. Heritage Drive, any other bids at 3,400? Maybe a cut bid. Let's top it up at 33. Last chance, fair warning. All right, 3,200 is going to take it to bidder number 7190. Lot 275, it's BG 176, Grateful Dead, 1969 Fillmore West concert poster signed by the artist Randy Tutton here, graded a Toast of the Town 9.6 near mint plus. Tootin, Randy Tootin. 310 now 20 bid 20. 2040 now 60. 340 now 60. 380 now 4 bid 4. 4 now 420. 400 now to bid 20. 420 now 40 bid 40. 420 now to bid 40. 40 now 60 bid 60. 60 go 80. 60 now 80. 80 now 5 bid 5. 5 are now 5.5. 500 here now to bid 5.5. Take me to 6. 6 now 6.5. 6 now 6.5. What do we think about 6.5? Yes, good. Let's go 7. 7 now 7.5. 7 here, not a bid 7.5 there. It's 750. Take me to 8 bid 8. 8 now 8.5. It's 8 here, not a bid 8.5 there. I need 850 to advance now 9. Take me to 9. 9 here now 9.5 there. It's 9.5 now 1,000. Take me to 1,000 bid 1,000. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 here, not a bid 11 there. 11 take me to 12. Go 12. It's 1,200 to advance. Heritage Drive 12 now. Take me to 13. 12 here, let's go 13, 13 now 14, 13 here, now to bid it at 14, take me to 1,500, 14 here, bid it at 15, it's 1,500 to advance, Heritage Drive, no time to slow down, let's go 1,600, 16 now, bid it at 17, bid 17, 16 here, not a bid 17 there, 17 take me to 1,800, it's 1,800, 8 now 19, 18 now 19. Again, signs by Randy Tootin, a grade of 9.6, an incredibly high grade, and it's the Grateful Dead. I love the neon green in here. And I truly do love the photograph here. It's a little creepy, but it's really cool. 2,000 now 22. I kind of like creepy stuff. 2,000 now 2,200 bid 22. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 now 22. And it's the Grateful Dead. I am a deadhead. 2,000 now 22. Go 22. 2,000 here now 22. Last chance and fair warning to bid 2,200. Fair warning and last chance. Okay, then we'll sell it at 2,000. 7220. Lot 276. It's BG 186. The Doors, actually one of my favorite bands. From 1969, San Francisco Cow Palace concert poster graded a 9.4. I have 1550. I need 1600. It's 15 and a half. Not a bid. 16. I need 1600. Heritage Live. Don't sleep on this. There we go. 16 now. 17. 17 bid it at 1800. It's 17. 18 now. 19. Designed by Randy Tootin and graded an enviable 9.4 near mint here. 18. 19 now. 2 bid 2. 19 now 2. 2000 now. 22. 2000 out of bid 22. What do we think about 2200? I think we should do it. Do you? 2200, maybe a cut bid, 23, or sorry, 21, 2000 now, 22. I'll take 23 though, 21 on the cut, 22. Will we get to 23? Probably. 22 now, 24. It's 22 here, not a bid, 24 there. I need 2,400 advance. Heritage Live, take me to 24. Last chance. Fair warning. Are all bids in at 2200 here? Are we sure? Okay, 2200. 7220. I guess we won't get to 23. Maybe next time. Lot 277, it's BG 198, Alice Cooper, Ike and Tina Turner, 1969 at the Fillmore West, poster signed by Bonnie McLean and graded 9.9 mint. I have 5.5, I need 600 to bid 6, 6 now 6.5, 600 now 6.5, 600, 650 now 7, 7 now 7.5, 700 now 7.5. This is also the very, very first time that Heritage has ever put a BG 198 up for auction. 800 now 8.5, 800 now 8.5. It's 850 to advance bid 8.5, and you've got Miss McLean's signature there in the lower left corner. 900 now 9.5, 900 now to bid 9.5. It's 950 to advance. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there. 950,000 now 11, 1,000 out of bid 11, go 11. It's 11 now 12 now 13. 13 is next bid 13. 13 take me to 14 now 15. 14 here now 15 there now 16. 15 is bid, take me to 1600. It's 1,600 now 17. 16 is bid. What do we think about 1700? It's 17 to advance. Heritage Live, any other bids at 1,700? If so, let's bid. Let's go 18 then. 17 is bid. I need 1,800 next. It's 17 out of bid 1,800. I need 1,800 to advance bid 1,800. 17 here now 18 bid 19. 18 here, take me to 19. It's 1,900 to advance Heritage Live. 1,900. Yes, no, there we go. Now 2. 19 now 2 bid 2. It's 19 here, not a bid 2,000. I need 2,000 to advance Heritage Live. I need 2,000. Are all bids in at 19? It's last chance. Okay, I'll keep going. 2,200. 2,000 not a bid 22. It's 22 to advance bid 22. 2,000 here, not a bid 22 there. Maybe a cut bid 21. Unless all bids are in at 2,000, I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 2,200. Then we'll sell it at 2,000 to bidder number 7207. Lot 278, it is BG 199, Led Zeppelin with Rolling Stones, who is at the very bottom there, hilariously. Plug 1969 San Francisco concert poster signed by Randy Tutton and graded a wonderful 9.0. I have 775, go 8. 26 better, let's go 28. 26 now 28. 26 here, not a bid 28 there. It's 2,800 bid 28. 28 now 3 now 32. 3,000 here, not a bid 32 there. Heritage Drive, jump right back in. 34 now 36. 36 take me to 38. 36 here now 38 bid 38. 36 now 38. It's 3,800. What do we think of 38? 38, I think we should. Heritage Live, jump right back in. 36, not a bid, 38. What do we think? 3,800. Fantastic grade. You have the signature there by the artist. It's Led Zeppelin and the Rolling Stones. Last chance fair warning for 3,800. Then we'll sell it at 3,600 to bidder number 7220. Okay, lot 279, it is BG201, the Rolling Stones, 1969 in Oakland, California, concert poster signed by the artist Randy Tutton and graded a 7.0. I'm going to go ahead and get the bidding going, and then I'm going to talk about it. Tootin. Did I say Tutton again? I keep doing that. Tootin. You can just keep correcting me. 13 bidded at 1,400. 1,300 now 14. Heritage Drive, I do have a bid. I need your bid in at 1,400. There we go. 15 now 16. Everything about this poster is iconic right here. And it's the first time ever Heritage debut of this poster. 17 bidded at 18 bid 18. 17 here now 18. The bid is not with you, Heritage Drive. I want you to take this home, but I need your bid in at 1,800 here. This is the very first printing specimen of this poster we've ever offered in any condition. 19, give me 2,000, 2,000. I have $1 against you. Let's go 22. 2,000, we'll call it a prior. 2,000 now 22. 2,000, 22, 22 now 24. 22 here, not a bid. 24 there. It's 24 now 26. 24 now 26. 24 go 2,600. It's 2,600 a bid. Bid 2,600. 26 is a bid. What do we think about 26? 2,600. Heritage Live. Yes, no, maybe so. I got to go at 26. 25 on the cut bid. I should have suggested that. That's okay. Let's go 26. Now 28. 26 now 28. 26 not a bid, 2892,800 bid 2800. It's 26 here, not a bid, 28 there. Unless all bids are in at 2600, I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 2800. Then we'll sell it at 2600 to bidder number 7220. Lot 280, it's BG204, The Kinks, Hall of Fame band, 1969, Fillmore West concert poster, graded a 9.9 mint. I have 360 go 80, 360 80, 380 now 4 go 4, 380 not a bid 4 go 4. It's 400 now 420, 420 now 40, 40. It's really interesting the way Tootin worked all these photographs of all the players into his poster design here. Very, very cool. There's actually 17 faces on here. How he fit all of that into one poster, I don't know, but it looks fantastic. I love the colors. And it's a super stellar 9.9 mint grade, nearly perfect. 14 bid 15, 14 15 now 16, 15 16 now 17, 16 bid at 17 17, 18 18, 17 and a half now 18, 17 at 18 now 19, 18 19 is next. 18 bid at 1981,900 to advance now 2, 19 now 2, 19 go 2 now 2200. 2,000 bid at 2,200. It's 2,200 to advance. Heritage Jive, what do we think? At 2,200. Fair warning, last chance are all bids in at 2,000. Then we'll sell it at 2,000 to bidder number 7272. I love these next couple lots. It's lot 281, BG205, Grateful Dead, Peter Frampton, 1969, Fillmore West poster, signed by David Singer and graded a very high grade of 9.8. I have 320, I need 40 bid 40, 320, 360 go 80, 360 now 60. And just a handsome signature on there in the red artwork with that silver ink. Sizzling 9.8 near mint condition here. 500 now 5.5 now 6, 5.5 now 6, 5.5 6 now 6.5, 650 goes 7, 700 7.5 now 8, 800 now 8.5, 800 now 8.5 bid 8.5. Peter Frampton was only 19 here. What a youngin'. 800 now 8.5, 800 now 8.5, 8.5 is next. Heritage Live, do I hear 850? Yes, I do now 9, 8.5, take me to 9 bid 9, 8.5, what do we think about 900, 900 now 9.5, 900 not a bid 9.5, it's 900 here, not a bid 950. 950 is next. Heritage Live, jump right back in there. I don't think we're done. Don't hesitate on these. Jump right back in. 950, now 1,000. 950, 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, now a bid 11. It's 1,100 to advance. What do we think about 11? 1,000 here, not a bid 11 there. Unless all bids are in at 1,000, I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 1,100. We'll sell it at 1,000 to bidder number 7254. Lot 282, it is BG216, Grateful Dead, Taj Mahal, at the 1970 Fillmore West concert, poster graded a 9.8. I have 2,100, I need 22. 22 now 24. 22 not a bid 24, it's 24. Top notch, 9.8, near mint condition here. And many would argue that this was the peak of Grateful Dead at their performance peak. 22 now 24, 22 now 24. It's 22 bid now 24, it's 2,400 advanced Heritage Live. Any other bids at 2,400? I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 2,400. 24, take me to 26 then. 24 here, not a bid 26 there, it's 2,600 to advance bid 26. 24 not a bid at 26, maybe a cut bid 25, fair warning and last chance. And we'll sell it at 2,400 to bidder number 7271. Lot 283, it's BG227, Grateful Dead and Miles Davis, two legends here at the 1970 Fillmore West concert, poster graded at 9.6. I have 12.5 asking 1,300 to bid, 14 now 15, 14 here now 15. 14, what do we think about 1,500? There we go now 16, 15 bid at 1,600, it's 16. This one's designed by David Singer and graded an ultra cool 9.6. 16.5 now 17, 17 now 18. 17 not a bid at 1,800, 1,800 to advance bid 1,800. 17 not a bid 18. Do I hear 18? I should. The thought of seeing both Dead and Miles Davis at the same time will make any music lover swoon. Do I hear 1,800? Last chance and fair warning to bid 1,800. Okay, 1,700 to bidder number 7190. Lot 284, it's BG230, Pink Floyd. 1970 Fillmore West concert poster graded a 9.6. I have 18.5, I need 1,900 to bid 19. It's 18.5 on the cut bid with the internet. I need 1,900. Heritage Live, all you have to do is throw me $50 at 1,900. 18.5 not a bid 19. 18.5 not a bid 19. Again, a special 9.6. It's an incredibly high grade on this poster. Fair warning and last chance. Then we'll sell it at 1,850 to our internet bidder. Lot 285, it is BG 257, 258, Black Sabbath, whose third build on there, Joe Walsh. In the James Gang, 1970 concert poster signed by Norman Orr and graded a wonderful 9.8. I have 5.25. I need 5.5. 5.5 now. 6 bid 6. 5.5 now. 6. 5.5. What do we think about 6 bid 6? 9.5. What do we think about 6? You also have Love with Arthur Lee on there, and again James Gang featuring Joe Walsh. Black Sabbath featuring Ozzy Osbourne. 950 go 1,000, 9.5 1,000 now 1,100, 11 go 12 bid 12, 12 now 13, 12 not a bid at 1,300, it's 1,300 bid 13. Heritage Live jump right back in there at 1,300. Unless all bids are at 1,200, I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 1,300. Then we'll sell it at 1,200 to bidder number 7220. All right, lot 286. Roll the dice on this one. Artist signed, top 5 graded. It is BG 289, the Rolling Stones from 1972 Winterland San Francisco concert. Poster signed by David Singer. I have 2,000. I need 2,200. 22 now 24. 22 now 24. This is for the mighty Rolling Stones here. This poster is really tough to find in decent condition, considering it's all black. And it's also the first graded specimen of this poster that Heritage has ever offered, and it's a 9.4. I mean, Graham and Singer really nailed it with this design on this one. 25, take me to 26. It's 25, 26 now, 28. 26 now, 28, bid 28. 26 here, not a bid 28. It's 2,800 now, bid 3, go 3. It's 28 here, not a bid 3 there. 28, what do we think about 3? I think, yes, let's go 3,000. 3,000 now, 32. 3,000 out of it, 3,200, it's 3,200. Again, you have the signature by the artist David Singer on here. An incredible condition on this poster. 3,000 now, 32, and it's the Rolling Stones. 3,000 now, 3,200 to go 32. Maybe a cut bid, chop it up at 31. Last chance and fair warning to bid 3,200. Then we'll sell it at 3,000 to bidder number 7220. Okay, lot 287. It is Janis Joplin with Big Brother and the Holding Company, 1968 original FE1 handbill, designed and signed by Joshua White here. I'm going to go ahead and let the bidding begin. 115 now 20, go 20. This was the very first concert for BG Fillmore East. There are only 2 of these known in the collector's circle. So this is truly very, very rare. And the provenance on it is fantastic because it's designed and signed by Joshua White, but it's also from his personal collection. 260, 80, 80 now 3. He signed it right there on the bottom. You can see it. And again, only 2 of these known. Very first advertising for Bill Graham's Fillmore East. 424, 40 now 60 bid 60, 60 now 80, 80 now 500. 500 now 5.5. 500 now to bid 5.5, go 550. 500 now to bid 5.5. Heritage Live jump right back in there at 5.5. Any other bids at 550? If so, okay, I'll keep going. Let's go 6. 5.5, take me to 6. 6 now, 6.5. 600 here, not a bid 6.5 there. It's 650 to advance. Heritage Live jump right back in. Don't hesitate on these. Participate. 650 is the bid. 600 now 6.5. Last chance and fair warning. 625. Still asking 650. 650 now 7. Let's go 7. Yeah. 6.5. Take me to 7. Maybe another cut bid. Fair warning. Cut bid 675, still asking 700. 700 now 7.5. 700 now 7.5. 700 take me to 7.5. It's 750 to advance. 725, another cut bid. Multiple bidders out on the platform, so if you want it, bid it. Don't miss it. 7.5 go 8. 7.5 take me to 800. Bid 8. 7.5 asking 800 to advance. Bid 8. 800 is the bid. What do we think about 8? I think we should. 800. Last chance. Fair warning. Are we sure all bids are in at 750? Because I'm not sure. I'll say last chance and fair warning for 800. Okay, 775, another cut increment here. I'll still ask for 800. It's 800 is bid. Let's go 8.5. 800 not a bid 8.5. It's 850 to advance. Bid 8.5. 800 here, not a bid 8.5. Again, this handbill is the very first piece of paper ephemera for Graham's new venue, the Fillmore East. 900 now 9.5. 900 now to bid 950. It's 9.5 to advance. Jump right back in there at 950. 900 now to bid 9.5. Heritage Live, don't hesitate. Jump right back in there at 950. Will you take me to 950? Last chance? I didn't think we were done. 950, go 1,000. 950, now 1,000, go 1,000. 9.5 now to bid 1,000, go 1,000. 950 here, take me to 1,000. Give me a clean 1,000 here and I'll call it a day. I'll let you go. 950, 1,000. No, I won't. 975, let's go 1,000. 975, now 1,000, bid 1,000. 975, you're really messing with me with these cut bids now. 1,000, go 1,100. 1100, take me to 12, bid 12. It's 11 here, not a bid 12 there. It's 1200 to advance, Heritage Drive. I need 1200, last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 1100 here. Are we sure? We worked really hard to get here. Fair warning. Then we'll sell it at 1100 to bidder number 7181. Okay, lot 288. It is some righteous hand-drawn artwork from the Dean of San Francisco poster artist Wes Wilson, 1966, signed psychedelic artwork for the Righteous Brothers concert. 850 is bid. I need 900. It is not very often that Heritage has been able to offer the original one-of-a-kind artwork that produced the psychedelic concert posters. 13, now 14, 13, now 14. 13, not a bid, 14. And you have the signature by Wilson on both the front and the verso here. And it's an original ink drawing. This is not just a poster. This is very unique and original. 17, now 18, 18, 19, now 2, bid 2. 19 here, not a bid 2 there. It's 2,000, not a bid 22. Take me to 24. 22 here, not a bid 24 there. It's 2,400 now, bid 26, go 28. 26 here, not a bid 28 there. It's 2,800 to advance. It's 28, take me to 3, bid 3. 29 on the cut, take me to 3. 3,000 is the bid. Heritage Drive, will you take me to 3? Yes, thank you. Now 32. 3,000 here, not a bid. 32 there. It's 3,200 advance. Heritage Drive, do I hear 3,200? I should. This is really, really fantastic. And included in this, we give you a sheet of 4 uncut, fully printed handbills, a rarity in itself, but it really illustrates the 2 colors Wes's art was referring to, the purple and reds. 3,000, now 32. Fair warning and last chance. Oh yeah, that's what I was just saying, that it comes up with the sheet of handbills. And so you can see the colors that were used in there. 32, now 34. 32, now 34. 32 here, not a bid. 34 there. It's 3,400 advance bid. 3,400. Heritage Drive are all bids in at 3,200. It is last chance and fair warning. 3,200. 34, I'll keep going. Take me to 36 then. 34, what do we think about 36? We think yes. Now 38. 36, now 38. 36, now 38. It's 36 here, not a bid. 3,800. I need 3,800 to advance. Heritage Drive are all bids in at 3,600. Are we sure here? I'm going to say last chance and fair warning to bid 3,800. And we'll sell it at 3,600 to bidder number 7275. Lot 289. It is Blind Faith. This was Pete's first concert, by the way, with Eric Clapton, Steve Winwood, 1969, Santa Barbara, California. Concert poster graded a whopping 9.8. That's actually the highest grade Heritage has ever offered on this poster. I have 875, need 900. 900 now, 9.5, 9.5, take me to 1,000. 9.5, take me to 1,000, bid 1,000. It's 1,000 a bid 1,000. Blind Faith's one and only tour, summer of 1969. 1,200 now 13. 12 not a bid 13. It's 13 now 14. 13 bid it at 1,400. It's 1,400 advance. Take me to 1,400. What do we think about 14? I think we should. Look at that heavenly 9.8 near mint condition on this poster. Wonderful, beautiful blues and greens. 13 now 1,400. Last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 1,300. Then we'll sell it at 1,300 to bidder number 7274. Lot 290, it is Buffalo Springfield 1968 concert poster. The last show with Neil Young and Stephen Stills. 3,000 is bid. I need 32. And the artwork here is by is it Bob Massey? Or Bob Massey. Okay. 3,000 is bid. Go 3,200. 3,000 out of bid 32. This was a concert in Long Beach, California. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 out of bid at 3,200. Heritage Drive, I do have a bid at 3,000. I need your bid in at 3,200. Last chance and fair warning to bid 3,200. Then we'll sell it at 3,000 to our internet bidder. Lot 291, it is the Birds 1970 Panther Hall in Fort Worth, Texas. This is a large day glow concert poster. I have 460, I need 80, bid 80. 500, 900, now 9.5. The colors really pop here, especially if you put that under a purple black light. And it's the first ever Heritage offering of this poster. I have 900, I need 9.5 to bid 9.5. It's 900 here, not a bid 950. Heritage Drive, what do we think about 9.5? I think we have a few more bids in us. Will you bid with me at 950? 900, take me to 9.5. Answer to the 950. Last chance and fair warning to bid 950. Then we'll sell it at 900 to bidder number 7159. Lot 292, from a small seed did the mighty poster hobby grow here. The Charlatans, 1965, Virginia City, Nevada. The Seed seminal concert poster here. This was the birth of America's psychedelic era. I have 1,800, I need 19 to bid 19, 22, 24, bid 26. 24, now 26. This was the first ever psychedelic concert poster right here. 24, now 26. And I think it's kind of cool that it was created by two of the band members. 24, now 26. 24 here, not a bid, 26. 26, now 28. 26 bid at 2,800. It's 2,800 bid 28. 26 here, not a bid, 28. 28 go 3 bid 3. It's 28 here, not a bid 3 there. 3,000 is the Advanced Heritage Drive. 30,000 bid now 32. 3,000 now 3,200. 32 bid it at 34. 32 here, not a bid 34. It's 3,400 Advanced Heritage Drive. Will you join me at 34? 32 not a bid 3,400 unless all bids are in. There is an errata note on this. I'm sorry. The poster is plate number 2.1, not 2.2. Although that does not affect anything here. We're just mentioning it for total accuracy. I have 32 asking 3,400. Last chance and fair warning. Then we'll sell it at 3,200 to bidder number 7222. Lot 293, it's Donovan from 1968 in Portland, Oregon. A psychedelic concert poster by John Mowring. I have 999.5 to bid 9.5. 900 not a bid 9.5. It's 900 not a bid 9.5. 900 not a bid 9.5. Compelling art for this one here. And I do have a bid of 900 asking 950. Last chance and fair warning to bid 950. We'll sell it at 900 to our internet. We have not cut bid right under the wire there with Heritage Drive. Thank you. 925 asking 9.5. Do I hear 950? It's 9.25 with you, Heritage Drive. Do any other bids at 950? If so, let's bid 9.5. The last chance. 950 take me to 1,000. 9.5 take me to 1,000. Bid 1,000. It's 950 here, not a bid 1,000 there. What do we think of 1,000? This grades to a near mint minus condition on this one. And again, beautiful colors, really compelling artwork here. 950 asking 1,000. Fair warning. 950 to 7276. Okay, lot 294. It is a poster that stomps over all others in rarity. It is FD1, Jefferson Airplane, a tribal stomp 1966 Family Dog Fillmore concert poster. So now we're getting into the Family Dog concert posters. Personally, one of my favorites. And this is signed by the designer, Wes Wilson. I'll let you go ahead and start bidding. 31, now 32. 6,000 better, but I do have 65. Let's go 7,000. 65, not a bid, 7,000. This is one of the holy grails of the psychedelic poster, concert poster hobby. Truly a rare, original. 11,000, go 12. The first Family Dog concert poster, black and white, no colors here. 11,000 asking 12,000, 12,000, 13,000, now 14. 14,000 is the advance. What do we think about 14,000? You can tell they had a low budget. There's no colors. It's all just black and white. This was the first. This is the first one. And it's signed by Wes Wilson. So that makes it incredibly special, incredibly rare. Some lucky bidder is going to walk away with this today, and someone's going to regret it in the morning not bidding it. 14,000, now 15. Only one person can win it. 14,000, now 15. 14,000, bid it at 15,000. And again, this was also the debut of the Indian smoking a joint logo for Family Dog. It's not even fully done, actually. We'll see in the next one the final logo there. 14,000, bid it at 15,000. It's 15,000 to Advanced Heritage Drive. What do we think about 15,000? Again, first poster Wes Wilson designed for either Bill Graham or the Family Dog. 14,000 asking 15,000. Last chance, fair warning. Are all bids in at 14,000 here? Are we sure? Okay, 14,000 to bidder number 7231. Lot 295, it is FD number 2. An 800-pound gorilla in Fillmore concert posters. We call it King Kong Memorial Dance from 1966. Family Dog Fillmore concert poster, graded as 7. 11.5 go 12. 11.5 is bid. I need 12,000 to advance bid 12,000. This was only the second Family Dog poster. I need 12,000. 11.5 go 12. And again, this is the debut of the fully formed Family Dog logo on here. Love their logo. And they were headlined by the Great Society featuring Grace Slick here. Oh, okay. Yeah. There are only 25 to 30 of these known to even exist, and to have a full set. Yeah, and so truly in any grade, this is incredibly rare and incredibly special to have. I need 14,000. 13,000 is bid. Take me to 14,000. What do we think about 14,000? Bid 14. Last chance. Fair warning, are all bids in at 13,000? Are we sure? Almost sold at 13,000, a bidder number. 7277. Lot 296, it is FD number 3. Paul Butterfield Quicksilver 1966 Family Dog concert poster signed by Wes Wilson. I have 19 and a half. I need 2,000. This is a super rare, tough find here. One of the toughest first printings to find in all of San Francisco poster collecting. I have 19 and a half bid. I need 2,000 to advance. 2,000 is the bid. What do we think about 2,000? 2,000 is the bid. Again, tough find here. You get Paul Butterfield Blues Band and the Quicksilver Messenger Service. This is Family Dog 3. 19 and a half go 2. Last chance and fair warning to bid 2,000. Almost 2,000. 21, now 22. 21 here, not a bid 22. It's 22 to advance. Again, this is a tough find. It's the very first printing specimen that Heritage has ever had in its history. 22 go 24. 22 not a bid 2,400. It's 2,400 to advance. 24 now 26. 24 here, not a bid 26 there. It's 2,600 to advance. Heritage Live jump right back in there at 26. 24 not a bid 26. Maybe you want to use your cut bid here. I think you should. Let's try it at 25. Yeah. 24 now 26. Last chance. 25 on the cut bid. Thank you for using that. Do I hear 26? 25 here, not a bid 26 there. It's 2,600. 26 against your cut. That's okay. Let's jump back in at 28. 26 here, not a bid 28 there. It's 2,800 bid 28. 26 not a bid 28. Last chance. Fair warning. Are all bids in? No, they're not. 28. I'll keep going. What do we think about 3? 28 not a bid 3 go 3. 28 here, not a bid 3 there. It's 3,000 to advance. Heritage Drive. Take me to 3,000. Are we all done at 28? Last chance. Fair warning. Almost thought at 2,800. 7181. Okay, lot 297. It is the last family dog dance at the Fillmore, FD4 with Love, Charlatan, Sons of Adam, 1966. We call this Dirty Old Man because he's dancing with a young lady there. Family dog concert poster graded a 9-0. And what's great about this one is it comes from the Ben Berman collection. I have 4,100. I need 42. 41 now 42. 55 better. Let's go 6. 55, 6,000, now 65. 65, take me to 7,000, bid 7. 7,000, now 75. 7,000, 75, take me to 8,000, bid 8. It's 75 here, not a bid 8 there. It's 8,000 to advance Heritage Live. Will you take me to 8,000? 8,000, 75, asking 8,000. What do we think about the $8,000 bid? Bid 8. 75, now 8. Maybe a cut bid, 77 and a half. Again, fantastic provenance on this. This one comes from the Ben Berman collection. If all bids are in at 7,500, I'll say last chance and fair warning. Then we'll sell it at 7,500. 8,000. Let's go 85 then. 8,000 out of it, 85 at 85. 82 and a half on the cut bid. Still asking 85. 82 and a half, not a bit 85. It's 8,500 to advance. And again, a high grade 9.0. 82 and a half, now 85. Last chance. Fair warning. Are all bids in at 82.50? No, they're not. I have 85. I'll ask for 9. 85, not a bid 9. 9,000, now 95. 9,000 is bid. Take me to 9,500. It's 9,500 to advance. What do we think about 95? 95, go 10 bid 10. It's 95, not a bid 10. What do we think about 10,000? 10,000 is the bid. What do we think at 10? Yes, good. Let's go 11,000. 10,000 here, not a bid 11,000. Go 11. 10,000, not a bid 11. 10,000 is bid. What do we think about 11,000? Are all bids in at 10,000? Are we sure? Fair warning. Last chance. Okay, 10,000. 7183. Lot 298, we go from the last family dog dance at the Fillmore to the first family dance at the Avalon. Lot 298, it's FD number 5, Blues Project, Great Society with Grace Slick at 1966 Avalon Ballroom concert poster graded a 9-0. And again, this one also comes from the Ben Berman collection. I have 12 and a half. I need 1,300 to bid 13, now 14, bid 15. 14 here, now 15. 14 is bid, 14 and a half, 15 bid, now 16. 15 here, not a bid, 16 there. Jump right back in at 1,600. 16, 17, now 18. And again, you have the Indian there in the middle smoking the joint, the large family dog logo. I love the American flag motif here, which really it signals the company's move to the Avalon Ballroom. 2,000, now 22. It's a tie bid at 2,000. 22, thank you, now 24. 22 here, not a bid 24 there. It's 2,400 to advance. Heritage Drive, will you take me to 2,400? 22 here, not a bid 24. It's 2,400 to advance. Last chance, fair warning. Are all bids in at 2,200? Are we sure? 2,200 to bidder number 7202? Yes. 7202. Okay. Lot 299, a magnificent specimen of an exceedingly tough poster here. It is FD7 with Big Brother and the Holding Company without Janis Joplin yet. Taj Mahal, Rai Cooter, Euphoria is what we call this one at the Avalon Ballroom. graded a 9.8, and it comes from the Ben Berman collection. I have 82.5. I need 8,500. 95 better. Take me to 10,000. Bid 10. It's 95, not a bid 10. What do we think about 10,000? This is a stunning grade for this poster, known as a set breaker, a euphoric 9.8 near mint condition. 10,000 is bid. Give me 11,000. Bid 11. It's 10,000 out of bid 11. And to find this poster in its pure black and white without being colored in, impossible. Fantastic. 12,000 bid, go 13,000. 12,000 out of bid, 13,000. It's 13,000. That really adds another big notch to the value of this poster, seeing it in just black and white. 12,000, give me 13,000 to advance. Heritage Live, 13,000. I like to call it lucky 13,000 here at Heritage. I don't know if it will be today. Do I hear 14,000? 14,000, not so much today, but we can go 15,000. 14,000 here, not a bid 15,000. It's 15,000 to advance. What do we think about 15,000? 15,000. I probably would have been here. It's on my birthday. I love to go to a good concert on my birthday. I totally would have been there. 15,000 goes 16,000. 15,000 bid it at 16,000. 16,000, now 17,000. 16,000, now 17,000. And you got air conditioned dance. That's funny. 16,000, now 17,000. You know, they don't really use AC in California. So do they? I mean, yeah, sometimes. Yeah, not where I've been. Like, where's the AC? For Texas. 17, 18,000, now 19. 18, 19,000 is next. 18,000, now 19. 18,000 out of bid at 19,000. Heritage Live jumped right back in at 19,000. We worked really hard to get here. I don't want you to miss this. Let's go 19,000 or use that cut bid. I have 19,000, but you can use your cut bid here too. 19 now to go 20,000. You might as well bid 20,000 because increments do go up after that. So take advantage here. 19,000 out of bid 20,000. What do we think about 20,000? 20,000. And did I mention it comes from the Ben Berman collection? So incredible provenance. We know right where it came from, the whole backstory to that. 20,000, now 22,000, bid 22. 20,000 out of bid 22,000. It's 22,000 to advance. Heritage Live, do I hear 22,000? Maybe now is a good time to, 22,000, go 24. 22,000 here, not a bid 24,000 there, bid 24. 22,000 asking for 24,000 to advance. Now might be a good time to use that cut increment that I know you have hanging out and you're saving for this right here. 22,000 bid it at 24,000. Last chance. Fair warning. And again, a graded 9.8 and in its original black and white here with no colored in anything. Just stunning. Last chance, fair warning, are all bids in at 22,000. Then we'll sell it at 22,000 to bidder number 7228. Lot 300, it is FD8. Blues Project Quicksilver Messenger Service, 1966. Laugh Cure is what we call this one. Concert poster graded a 9.6. I have 575, go 6. 575, 7.5, now 8. 750, go 8. 750, now 8. 7.5 is bid, take me to 800. This one also comes from the Ben Berman collection, I might add. 800, now 8.5. 800, now 8.5, bid 850. 8.5 is next. Heritage Live, do I hear 850? This is a pretty serious 9.6 near mint plus here. 800, 825. I need 850. 8.25, not a bid, 8.5, bid 8.5. 850, now 9. 8.5, take me to the $900 bid, bid 9. 8.5 here, not a bid 9 there. What do we think about the $900 bid, bid 9? Will you take me to 900? Heritage Live, I think we should. Last chance, fair warning, are all bids in at 850. Then we'll sell it at 900. Excuse me, now 950. 900, 950, now 1,000. There we go. 1,000 out of bid 1,100. 1,000 out of bid 11. I need 1,100 to advance. 11. Take me to 12. Bid 12. It's 11 here. Not a bid 12 there. I need 1,200 to advance. It's 1,200 to bid. Bid 12. 11 here. Not a bid 12 there. It's 1,200 to bid. Heritage Live. Do I hear 12? Fair warning and last chance. And we'll sell it at 1,100 to bidder number 7278. Lot 301. It is FD9 with Love, Captain Beefheart. Who else is here? Big Brother and the Holding Company from 1966. We call this one Hutmobile 8 at the Avalon concert poster, graded a 9.0. There really was a Hutmobile, by the way. I have 330 now, 40 bid 40. 40, 60 now 80. 360 now 80 bid 80. Go ahead and keep the bidding going. This is one that is designed by Wes Wilson and comes from the Ben Berman collection. 440 go 60. 440 now 60 go 60. 440, 60 now 80. 480 now 5 bid 5. It's 480 now to bid 5. 5 now 5.5 now 6. 5.5 here, take me to the $600 bid, bid 6. It's 5.5, 6, 6.5, go 7, bid 7, 7 to 7.5, now 8. 7.5, 8, now 8.5. 800 now to bid 8.5. 800, what do you think at 8.5? Heritage Live, 850 now 9. 850 go 9, bid 9, 9 now 9.5. 900 here, 9.5, take me to 1,000, bid 1,000. It's 9.5 here, 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000 out of bid 11. 1,011, take me to 12, bid 12. 11 here, 12, now 13. 12 here, now 13, bid 14. 13 here, now to bid it at 14, take me to 1,500. It's 14 here, 15, bid 16. 15, take me to 1,600. It's 1,600 to advance. What do we think about 1,600? I think yes. Do you? 15 now 16. Would you give me 1,600? I'll take 1,552. Still asking 1,600. It's 1,600 to advance bid 1,600. 16 now 17. 16 against your cut. Heritage Live. That's okay. Let's jump back in at 1,700. 16 now to bid it at 17. It's 1,700 to bid 1,700. Last chance and fair warning for 17. Then we'll sell it at 1,600 to bid our number. I have 17. 17 is bid. Take me to 18. 18 now 19. 18 here now 19 bid 19. It's 18 here. Take me to the $1,900 bid 19. It's 1,900 to advance. Heritage Live. Will you give me 1,900? Fair warning. All bids in at 1,800 then. 19, take me to 2. Might as well bid 2,000. 19, take me to 2, bid 2. 19 here now 2, bid 2. It's 2,000 now 22. 2,000 here now to bid 22 there. It's 2,200 to advance bid 22. 2,000 now to bid it at 2,200. Heritage Live. Answer to 22. 22 now 24. 22, take me to 2,400. It's 2,400 to bid 24. 22 here, 24 now 26. 24 here now to bid 26 there. It's 2,600 to advance bid 26. 24 here now 26. What do we think about 26? Last chance, fair warning, all bids in at 2,400. Okay, 2,400 to bid our number. 7272. Gathering quite the collection today. Nothing to sneeze at in this high grade. It's lot 302, FD10 with Grateful Dead, 1966. We call this Hay Fever at the Avalon Ballroom Concert. Poster graded a 9.6. I have 8.25. I need 8.5. 8.5 now 9. 8.5, 9 now 9.5. 900 bid 9.5. 9.5. This marked the debut of the Grateful Dead on any FD or BG concert poster. And I think it's really cool that Wes Wilson put his phone number there. Isn't that kind of cool? Like, call me. 1,100 now 12. 11 now 12, go 12. And it comes from the Ben Berman collection. So we know where this came from. We know the history on it. Fantastic provenance. Great conversation piece. 1,200 now 13. 12 now 13. 12 now to bid 1,300. It's 13 to advance. And that high grade of 9.6. Again, you see a lot of 9.6s here. But in general, like Mike said, you don't see them at all unless you're here at Heritage in this sale right now. 13 now 14, bid 14. 13 now 14. It's 13 here now to bid at 1,400. 14, take me to 15, bid 15. 14 here now to bid 15. 15, take me to 1,600. It's 1,600 to advance bid 16. 15 now to bid at 1,600. 16, take me to 17, bid 17. 16 now to bid it at 1,700. It's 1,700 to bid 17. 17 is the bid. 17, take me to 18. 17, take me to 18. It's quite a clever name calling it Hay Fever because you have the leaves on there, grassroots, and then Grateful Dead at the bottom there. 17.5 now 18. 18 now 19. 18 now to bid it at 1,900. It's 1,900 to bid 19. 18 here, 19 go 2, bid 2. It's 19 here now to bid 2 there. Excuse me. Apparently I've got hay fever. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 now 2,200. 2,000 out of bid 22. What do you think at 2,200? Fair warning. Last chance. 22. I'll keep going. Take me to 24. 22 here now to bid 24 there. It's 2,400 to advance bid 24. 22 asking 2,400. Heritage Live. Are we all out of cut bids? 24 go 26. I'll keep going. 24 now 26. It's 2,600 to advance. Heritage Live. Will you give me 2,600? I think you should. Maybe a cut bid. Chop it up at 25. Last chance. Fair warning. All bids in at 2,400. 25 on that cut increment. Thank you for using that tool. Do I hear 2,600? It's 25 here, not a bid 26. It's 2,600 to advance. Any other bids at 2,600? Heritage Live. Will you throw me a bill at 26? Fair warning. Then we'll sell it at 2,500 to 26. Right under the wire there against your cut bid. Hey, that's okay. Let's bid 28. 26 now 28. It's 26 now to bid 2,800. 2,800 bid 28. 26 here, not a bid 28. Maybe you have a cut bid left. At 27, last chance. 28. Take me to 3 bid 3. 28 here now, 3 bid 3. 28. What do we think about 3,000 bid 3? 28 not a bid 3. Again, this is the debut of the Grateful Dead on any Family Dog or BG concert poster, Bill Graham poster. 28 go 3 bid 3. Last chance. Fair warning. All right, we're going to sell it at 2,800 to bidder number 7228. Lot 303, it is FD11, Big Brother and the Holding Company, 1966. We call this the Stone Facade Avalon Ballroom concert poster, graded an 8.5. I have 1050 go 11, 1050 go 11. It's 1050 on the internet, but I need your bid at 1100. Notice the FD logo on this one's colored in. Everything else is black and white. Pretty cool. And again, 8.5, very fine plus here. So fantastic grade. 1400 now, 15, 15 prior, 15. It's a tie bid, jumping at 16. 15 now, 16. 15 now to bid it at 1600. Heritage Drive, the bid is not with you. It is now 16 now, 17. 16 now to bid it at 1700. It's 1700 to advance bid 17. 16 now to bid 17. 17 take me to 18. Answer to the $1,800 bid 18. 17 here, now to bid 18 there. It's 18 now, 19. 18 here, take me to 19. Advance to 1900 here. Heritage Drive, bid it at 1900, or I'll say last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 1800. 1800 to bidder number 7181. Okay, the first use of a skeleton on a Grateful Dead poster. It is lot 304. This is Family Dog 12, Grateful Dead, Quicksilver, and this is 1966 at the Avalon concert poster, signed by Wes Wilson. This is a big deal, guys. I have 82 and a half. I need 8,500 to bid 85. It's 82 and a half, not a bid 85. This is the single highest graded copy signed by Wes Wilson that exists. And again, first use of a skeleton on a Grateful Dead concert poster. And I do have a bid. It's 82 and a half, which is great because it's on a cut increment for you. There you go. 9,000, now 95. 95, take me to 10,000, bid 10. 9,000 out of bid 10,000. This is a very popular, very charismatic poster, and you have the Wes Wilson signature. You have an incredibly high grade of 9.8. This is one of one. There is no other. This is it right here. 13,000, bid 14,000. 13,000, give me 14,000, bid 14. 13,000, take me to 14,000, bid it at 14,000. I mean, once someone gets this poster, they don't get rid of it. They hold on to this. So good luck getting one later. 15,000, give me 16,000, bid 16. I'd hold on to it, that's for sure. I'm not letting go of it. 15,000, now 16. 15,000, bid it at 16,000. Heritage Drive, do we have a cut bid? 16,000, now 17. 16,000, take me to 17,000. There are no other 9.8s or higher grades than this right here. This is the highest grade. 17,000, bid it at 18,000, bid 18,000. 17,000, now 18,000. And you have the signature by Wes Wilson here. This is just a delightful piece right here. Great opportunity to add this to your collection. And it's called, you have Quick and the Dead. Quick and the Dead at the top. 17,000, bid 18. 17,000, bid it at 18,000. Heritage Drive, I think you have a cut bid left. You should use it. You should use a cut bid on every lot that you're bidding on, especially one like this. 17,000, asking 18,000, last chance. Then we'll 17 and a half. Thank you for using your cut bid. I'll ask for 18,000. 18,000. That's okay. It didn't work this time. We can still jump in here at 19,000, and I really think we should. 18,000, bid 19,000. 18,000, now to bid it at 19,000. It's 19,000 to advance. Heritage Drive, almost all bids are in at 18,000. I will say last chance and fair warning to bid 19,000 here for Quick and the Dead. All right, 18,000 to bidder number 7278. Okay, lot 305. Mouse turns a beef heart into a Red Bull here. It is Family Dog number 13, Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band from 1966. We call this Red Bull at the Avalon Ballroom, poster graded a 9.0. I have 1150, I need 12. 1150, not a bid 12. And this one was designed by the esteemed Mouse, Stanley Mouse. And this was the first Family Dog or Bill Graham poster that Mouse ever did. And it's very clever. He's got the cow in the heart, and then around it is actually like the whole bag right there. 1,300 now 14, 13 now 14, 13 now to bid it at 1,400. Heritage Drive, any other bids at 14? It's 13 here, now to bid 1,400. Fair warning, last chance. Then we'll sell it at 1,300 to bidder number 7181. Lot 306, it is Family Dog 14, Janis Joplin with Big Brother and the Holding Company from 1966. This is one of my personal favorites. It's Zigzag Man at the Avalon concert poster, graded a 7.5. 1,300 now, 14 bid, 14, 28 better, but I have 3,000. Let's go 32. Everyone in the Bay Area wanted this poster, so everyone just like snagged it off, put it in their room. So it's a tough find. 3,000, go 32. This is exceedingly getting harder to find. Also, 34 now, 36 in any high grade at all. This is tough to find. 36 now, 38, bid 38. It's 36 here, not a bid 38. I mean, Zigzag Man is truly like a cultural icon. He really is. 36 now, 38. 36 now, 38, bid 38. 36 now, 38. 3,800 is the advance. Heritage Live, do I hear 38? Last chance and fair warning are all bids. And at 3,600, no, they're not 38. I'll go 4. 38, let's go 4. 38 here, not a bid 4. It's 4,000 to bid. 4,000 is the advance. Heritage Live, will you take me to 4,000? Fair warning, last chance. Okay, 38, 4,000. Go 42. 4,000 is bid asking 4,200. 4,000 out of bid 42. It's 4,200 advance. Heritage Live, will you give me 42? I think you should. We've come this far. 4,000 out of bid 42. 42 bid 44. 42 here and out of bid 44 there. It's 4,400 advance bid 44. 42 not a bid 44. I'd say one of the 5 most important and popular concert poster images of the entire Family Dog and Bill Graham series. 43 go 44. 43 not a bid 4,400. It's 4,400 bid. Last chance. Fair warning are all bids and at 4,300 here. Are we sure? Okay, 4,300 to bidder number 7181. Okay, even Salvador Dali was jumping up and down over this one, and I think you should be too. It's lot 307, Family Dog 15, with Grassroots, Stop with Camel, 1966 Wonderland Avalon poster. This one's signed by the designer, Wes Wilson, of course, and graded a fantastic 9.8. I have 1150, I need 1,200 bid 12, 12, 13, now 14, 13 here, now 14. 13 not a bid 1,400. What do you think at 14? 15 now 16. I don't even think most people knew that this was Salvador Dali on the poster when they saw it. Really cool. And I love the colors, the purple and pink. It's very psychedelic. They're unique. 17 go 18. 17 bid at 1,800. Heritage Live, the bid is not with you. I need your bid back in at 1,800 here. 18, 19 now 2. And again, a wonder-filled 9.8 near mint condition here with a signature of Wes Wilson here. Doesn't get better than this. 22 now 24. 22 here now 24. 22 here, not a bid 24 there. Heritage Live, jump in at 2,400. The bid is not with you. It's on the mail order bid at 2,200. I want you to take this home, but I need your bid in at 24. Maybe a cut bid. Let's chop it up at 23. Let's see what happens. Last chance. Fair warning. Are all bids in at 2,200 here? Are we sure? No, we're not. 23 cut bid. I have 24. Let's try 26. Try one more time. 24 here, not a bid 26. It's 2,600 to advance. Heritage Live, what do we think about 2,600? I think you should do it. Let's try one more at 26. 24 not a bid 2,600. Last chance. Fair warning to bid 2,600. We'll sell it at 2,400 to our internet bidder. And I will pass the podium back to Mike and see you in just a little while.
All right, thank you, Kim. Moving right along through the sale. I'll tell you what, I'll make a quick pitch. I'm wearing this cool brooch from our jewelry department, and there's the catalog right here. So I know we're doing posters today, but if you're interested in jewelry, we have a great jewelry, fine luxury goods. If that's a surprise to you, check it out after the sale. Not now, but after the sale, some pretty cool stuff. So Mother's Day coming up, obviously a lot of anniversaries, right? May and June weddings, things like that. So not a bad time, gentlemen and ladies, right there to get all that. Can I hand that to you, Emily? Thank you very much. And of course, look at me sporting this cool brooch. This is a guy thing now, right? You see guys wearing these on tuxedos and suits and stuff like this. So anyway, they fixed me up for the sale. It is a leopard, and John tells me it's a deaf leopard. So anyway, so we got that. All right, here we go, folks. Picking it up. I love the fuzzy bear. If you are thinking you can't see this right, it was designed that way, right? Keep California green. I wonder what they were referring to. You know what they were referring to. Let's do it. What are we going to do? 1,250, 1,300 now, 14. The fuzzy bear we got going now, Pete. The fuzzy bear. 1,400 now, 1,500 now, 15. Look at that. He's got a guitar instead of a shovel. I don't know. And there's the Family Dog emblem up there. 1,500, 1,600 now, 17. 16 now, 1,700. 16 in his bid, $1,700. This is the Family Dog 16 right there. We are in the Avalon Ballroom now. 1,800 now, 19. 18 go $1,900. I'm at 18 bid 19. 18 now to go to 19. What do you say? Anybody else? Keep California green. There it is. July 8th, 9th, 10th. 2,000 now, 22. 2,000, thanks. Jessica, 2,000 now, 22. 2,000 now, go $2,200. I'm at 2,000, go to 22. What do you think? 21's good. You got 22? He says not today. That's okay. I'm at 21 now, 22. Emily, you might have another bid, though. Heritage Live, that means you've got to send it Emily's way. What do you say? Anything? I'm at 21 now to go to 22. 21. John, I just did your Def Leppard joke and you missed it. 22 now, 2,400. 22 now, 24. 22 go 2,400. Anyone else? Fair warning for the fuzzy bear. Anyone else? Keep a California green. It's green now, by the way. $2,200 it is, and it sells to 7269. You can't walk anywhere now. Here we go. The Snake Lady, Janis Joplin, Big Brother. Here it is at the Avalon. Stanley Mouse and Alton Kelly signed this. Pretty cool. So there's no double signed copy of this poster ever seen graded higher. So a nice opportunity. What do we have? 410. Yeah, should be a lot more. Should be 1650. Anyway, I'm at 700. We'll get there. 700 now, 750 for the Snake Lady. 800 now, 850, 850, 900 now, 950, 950, $1,000, $1,000. How about 1100? 1,000 bid 11, 1,000. There's prior 11 now to go to 12, 1,200 bid 13. 12 go $1,300. 12 it is now 13. 1,200 now $1,300. There's 13. 14. Who's at $1,400? I'm at 13 now. Bid there's 14. Go to 1,500 now to bid 15. 1,500 bid 1,600. Now to go take 16. I'm at 15 now to bid 16. What do you say? It's 1,600. 15. There's 1,600. Thanks, Emily. Now 1,700. 17. Right? Remember what we said? It should be 1,650. Now we're finally there. 17 now, $1,800. Moving along now. Moving along for the Snake Lady. That's Joplin right there. Janis Joplin with Big Brother. I'm at 1,750 now. 1,800 now to go to 18. What do you think at 1,800? 18 bid 19. Now to go to 19. 18 it is. Come on, 19 Heritage Live. Give me the $1,900. And again, double signed right there. The Mouse and Kelly. 1,800 now, 19. And that's important, especially in the grade. The grade, the double signature, it's all there, folks. And it's kind of a prototype of sorts, right? It didn't include a lot of it's not a blank per se, but it's missing a lot of the specifics here. 1,900 now to go to 2. Love the palette too. 1,900 now, 2,000. 1,900 now to go to 2. 19, fair warning. Anybody going to push this to 2? A little bit more money. What do you think, Heritage Live? A little bit more. 1,900 now to go to 2. 2,000 now bid 22. Now I'm at 20. Now looking for $2,200. That's the hot bid now. Anybody with that button? You can press $2,200. I'm at $2,000. Gary moving along to 22. I think Gary thinks you're going to get it. He thinks he's like, no, Mike, hold on. Someone's going to bid 22. Anybody else out there? 22. 21 works as well. $100 cut. Put you in the lead. Anybody? All right. 2,000 is the number for the Snake Lady. What do you get? Who gets it? 7228. Now we have another chance. A mouse, a snake, a grace, and an airplane. There you go. You get everybody. Jefferson Airplane, Snake Lady, signed by Stanley Mouse as well, and a unique 9.8. Let's do it. Yeah, 36 now, 3,800 now, 38. Look at the grades. The grades, the condition of these posters, they just shouldn't even exist like this. The care that it must have taken. 36 now, 38. 38 now, 4. Now to go to $4,000. I'm at 38. Now to go to $4,000. Come on, 4. 4,000. Thanks. Now 42. What do you say at 4,200? I'm at 4,000. Heritage Live moving along. Let's get it to 42. Let's get it. There's the 42. Emily delivers. Then can she deliver a 44? We think she can. Thank you. She does. There it is. 44 now, 4,600. There's 46. She keeps coming. 46 now, $4,800. I'm at 46 now, 48. 46 now, $4,800. 46 now, 48. She is your advocate today, Heritage Live. I promise you. She's the one working for you. 46 now, $4,800. I'm at 46. Go 48. 46 now, $4,800. There's 48. Now to go to 5. You're sending your bids to Emily. They appear once you bid. It appears on her computer, and she yells out like you're right in the room. Makes you part of the live action. 4,800 now 5. Now to go to 5,000. I'm at 48. Now to go to 5,000. 4,800 now 5. And I hope you feel that way. We spent a lot of money and a lot of effort to make it feel that way. I'm at 5,000 now 55. 5,000 out of $5,500. Maybe someday we'll mail everybody those goggles and they'll like feel everything. They'll go, oh my gosh, she's right in here. Anyway, 5,000 now 55. 5,000 now 55 for the Snake Lady on this one. This is Jefferson Airplane. Again, a poster signed by Stanley Mouse, graded a 9.8. Great Society is mentioned here. That's great, slick, pretty cool. Anybody else then? Anyone else? 5,000? It does. It at 5,000 goes to? Yeah, 7278. What did that open at? A few $100? That's what happens at Heritage. All right, you gotta like this one. This is oh my gosh, is that Nipper down there? Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, let me hear the music. This is Bo Diddley, Quicksilver at the Avalon. Let's do this. What do we have? And it's double signed again. Look at that, double signed. Can you imagine? Look at the grade, 9.8. That's what you have at a Heritage sale, 1150. And a signature sale like this, the quality is always right there. 1150 now, 12. We do all the work for you. Pete and the staff do all the work. They're right here. All the quality is there. The great bands, great venues. It's right here for you. 1150 now, 12. 1150 now to go to 1,200. Great provenance, right? We saw that with Ben Bierman, right? So the provenance is always here. 1,300 now, 14. 13 go $1,400. 13 now to go to 14. And then there are some bonuses, right? You might get a letter of provenance. You might get another poster. So there's always some cool stuff. 1,300 now, 14. 13 now, 1,400. I'm at 1,300 now. Bo Diddley and Chuck Berry, they kind of hung out on the West Coast around this time. 1,500 now to go to 16. 15 now, 16. 15 now to go to 16. Everything wasn't happening in Memphis all the time, right? I mean, or Nashville. 1,900 now, 2. 1,900 now, $2,000 now to go to $2,000. And there's Nipper. Huh? Who's playing? There it is, Bo Diddley. 2,000 now, 22 now, 24. Now to go to 2,400. 22 now to go to $2,400. 22 now, 24. Remember they featured Bo Diddley on the Bo Jackson, Bo Knows. Remember that one? Bo Knows. Yeah, there you go. 24 now, 26. You remember that one, don't you, Jessica? Yeah, sure she does. 24 now, 26. Now to go to 26. I'm at 24 now, 26. 24 now, 26. Anybody else? Fair warning. Fair warning now, 20. I'll take 25. You want to do that Heritage Live? Make it 2,500. Not only that, you get the great stories here. 2,400 it is, Emily. Let's do it. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. It's your sign. Sorry. How about the dollar bill here? This is the family dog with the big brother, Bo Diddley, and at the Avalon. Let's do it. 9.8, folks. 9.8 on this unusual kind of dollar bill thing. You know, it's really kind of an unusual thing. We've seen some different orientations. We saw a diamond yesterday. We've seen a couple of telephone posters. And now we see this one. This is another unusual. 28 now to go to 3. 28 now to go to 3,000. And of course, the kaleidoscopes, right? We've seen those. Those are a handful yesterday. Yeah. So, but this is the first one I've seen like this, right? 32 now, 34, 34. How about 35 now, 36? Now 36, 35 now, $3,600. I'm at 35. Anybody now 3,600? 35 now, 36. 36, thanks. Now 38. And there's the family dog. There's their logo right in the middle. They were not shy about promoting their promotion. Here we go. 36, 38. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. Generally, they would take up, Pete, they take up the left panel, right? Left quarter panel of a lot of posters. And hey, man, just want to, here's the band. By the way, it's Family Dog produced. 39, now to go to 4. Now to go to 4 grand. 4,000, now 42. Now to go to 42. And this is the FD19. That's the cataloging number for them. I'm at 4,000 for this piece. I'm at 44,000 now to go to 42. Now to go to $4,200. There it is, 42, bid 44. 44, how about 4,600? How about 46? 44 it is now to go to 46. 46, 48 now. 48 now, 5,000. Now to go to 5,000. Now to go to 5,000. 5,000 is make it 55. Come on, 55. I'm at 5,000. Now to go to 55. Emily keeps clicking away. Heritage Live. That means you're sending her the bids, and that's what I take. 5,000 now, 55. We're at $5,000. This opened up at like $1. I'm at 5,000. That's what you're getting here at the Heritage Sale. I'm at 5,000. Go 55. Now 5,500. Now to go to 55. 5,000. It is selling at $5,000. Who gets it? 72, 78, fantastic. That was a great one, folks. Oh, but I like this one too. This is a Longshoreman's Hall. This is pretty good. This poster was never reprinted. So if you don't get one of these, one of the ones that was put up for the show, you're not getting anything, right? I mean, that's pretty much it. This is a 9.9. Can you imagine on this one? Bo Diddley featured on this performance. What are we going to have? 26, now 28. Now 28, 9.9. I have what? Question mark, question mark. Yes, it's true. But anyway, great twist of color here. 5 men in a boat. You know why they put the 5 men in a boat on that poster? None. We don't either. But anyway, 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now $3,200. 3 grand now 32. What do you think at 32? 3,000 now $3,200. 3,000 now bid 32. How about 34? Now to go to $3,400. I'm at 32. 32 now 34. 5 men in a boat. That'd be kind of a cool name for a band, wouldn't it? How many guys in the band? There are 4 of us. No. 36 now 38. 36 now 3,800. 36 go 38. 5 men in a boat, 36, 38. Now to go to 4,000. Bid the 4. What do you think at 4,000? 4 it is. Now to go to 42. And again, no reprints of this. This is it. If you didn't get the one for the show, you're out. I mean, only 1,000 and 1,000 were made, and I'm guessing most of those ended up in a dumpster, right? Just because, hey man, the show's over. Like, why are we saving this? This is junk. 4,000. Could they ever envision in 2024 in Dallas we would be selling posters of this quality for tens of thousands of dollars? Yeah, we are. 4,000 now 42. And who knows what they're going to cost in another 10 years or 20 years. 4,400 now 46. Now to go to 46. 44 now $4,600. 46. How about 48? 46 now $4,800. 48. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. I'm at 4,800 now. Bid 5. Now to go to 5 grand. 48. Now to go to 5,000. You know what people say about a lake house? I should have bought it 10 years ago. That's what they say. Are you going to say it about this? You might. 5,000 now 55. 5,000 now $5,500. 5 grand. Now to go to 55. 5,000. 55. Come on, 6 grand. Come on, 6,000. We're at 5,500 now to bid 6. Now to go to 6,000. 55. Is it? Come on now, 6,000. What do you say? What do you say, Heritage Live? Are we going to inch closer? We do. Now it's 6,000. Now 65. Now to go to $6,500. I'm at 6,000. Move to 65. We're going to push that to 6,500. And there's 5 men floats anyone's boat. Great taglines at Heritage. You just can't. It's like the New York Post. Just great ones. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now to go to 6,500. 6,000 now 65. Anybody else at 65? $6,000. Fair warning then selling and floating away at 6,000. Who gets it? 7228. Thanks. That took a while. An earthquake of a poster. There it is. Window rattling grade of a 9.8. Janis Joplin here. What do we have? 1150, $1,200. This is Janis Joplin with Big Brother. Bo Diddley again appears on this one, and they're all playing over at the Avalon. 1150 now to go to 12. By the way, it's 1966. It's also signed by Stanley Mouse, and it's graded a 9.8. Pretty cool. And look at that look at that earthquake there. Good heavens, the buildings in San Fran are no good. 1150 now to go to 12. 1150 now bid $1,200. That'll bid 12. 11. There's 12 now. 13. 13 bid 14. 14. And Janis Joplin takes second billing. Hey, can you take second billing to Bo Diddley? Yes, no problem. 1800 now to go to 1900 bid 2. 19 now to go to 2. Now to 2000. I'm at 1900 now. 2000. What do you say? 2000. 1900. There's 2. Now 22. 22 bid the 4. Come on, 2400. 22 now to 2400. New bidder coming in. Thank you very much. 22 now to go to 2400. Now to 24. Thanks. 26. How about 28? 26 now. 28. 28 bid the 3. Now to get there's the 3000 bid 32. I'm at $3,000 now. $3,200. 3000 is it? There's 32 bid. 34. Anybody at 34? 32 now. 34. 32. Yes, Pete.
This poster was on the 60th anniversary, and this year is the 120th anniversary.
Wow, there. No way. It's 120th anniversary of the big earthquake. There it is. Pete with that little piece of trivia there for. If his math is right, probably won't be. But anyway, here we go. 3,200 now, 34. Wait, he's getting out his iPhone now. 32. It took him all auction to figure. He's been waiting to do that. He just finally finalized the numbers, and it's done. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's close enough. If you're planning an earthquake, 2 years is good enough time, right? 32. You don't get to save the date on that one. 32 now, 34. 32 now, 3,400. 32 it is now. 34. Fair warning of $3,200. All right, $3,200 it is. 7228 for the earthquake piece. There it is. This is kind of cool. It's an error. You know, we talked about errors. Is this an error? Yes, this is an error, right? Grateful Dead. It's kind of an error, or is it kind of just a play on words? Yeah, it wasn't intentional. Yeah, a little bit of partying going on in the printing room here, but the Grateful Dead is grateful as in gratitude, right? G-R-A-T. This is grateful as in, oh my gosh, they're great. So anyway, kind of a cool play on words here. The Grateful Dead Frankenstein. This is a famous poster. This is a 9.8. So there it is for the great Grateful Dead. Let's do it. 21, 22, 24, 26. Now 26, 24. So again, a cool poster with a cool story. I'm at 24 now, 26. Now 26, 26, 20, now to be 28, now to go to 28. If you're a deadhead, how do you not get this? I mean, 26, now 28. If I was a deadhead and I was collecting Grateful Dead posters, this might be the first one I put in. You know, I mean, this is it. It's a Family Dog 22 as well for the catalogers, even score at home. And of course, the 9.8. I'm at 2,600 now, 28. Heritage Live, what do you think of 2,800? Anybody else? Anybody else then? Fair warning at 26. It should go higher, I think. Worth 27, I think, on a cut, maybe 28, which I still think someone's going to top it. I'm at 27 now, 28. If you're thinking, oh my gosh, should I type it? Yes, you should. 28 now, 3. Now to bid 3,000. I'm at $2,800. Now to bid 3. Come on, $3,000. Let's go to $3,000. I'm at 28, bid 3. Bid $3,000. Anybody else? 28 now to go to 3. 2,800 now, 3,000. Fair warning at 28. Anybody else? Anybody then? Fair warning at 28. And we'll do it at 2,800, and it goes to 7228. We'll see some more of the dead coming up. Here we go. Captain Beefheart, we're in his magic band. What are we going to have on this one? 900, 950,000. There it is. 1,000 over here with Jessica. Now 1,100. Now to go to 11. I'm at 1,000 now. $1,100. Kind of a cool palette there. I love that deep, rich green. 1,100 now bid 12. Come on, 1,200. 1,200, 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now bid $1,200. What do you say at 12? 1,100 now 1,200. Fair warning at 1,100. Anybody else then? $1,100. Fair warning at 11. 1,200. Thanks. Emily's got it at 12. Now 13. Heritage Live. You're talking to Emily now. Jessica, any more money from you? She's out of cash. But Emily, she's got the money. Loading it up at 1,300 now. 14. Now to go to $1,400. I'm at 13 now. Bid 1,400. 13 now to go to 14. What do you say? I'm at 1,300 now. 1,400. Fair warning at $1,300 for the Captain Beefheart and his magic band. That's the way I would have announced it had I been the announcer. Anybody? 1,300 now to go. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Anyway, here we go. 1,300 go 14. 1,300 it is for this 9.8. Who gets it? 7228. Beautiful. Here we go. 13th floor elevators. Gary Shrum is one of his favorite bands. Family Dog 24. Let's do it. 1,650. Miss Vanessa coming in. Thanks. 1,650 go 17. Now $1,700. Did I mention the grade? Pete, you want to mention it to me?
9.8.
There it is. 9.8. A 9.8 for this band playing at the Avalon Ballroom. I'm at 1,650 now 17. Now $1,700. I'm at 16 now 17. 1,650 now 17. 1,650 now bid $1,700. Anybody else then? 1,650 now 17. The Family Dog logo in that quarter panel up there. 1,800. Jessica's got it at 18. Now to go to 19. Gary. Texas band. That's why it is a Texas band. They made it. Yeah, and they floated out to the West Coast. Floated. I'm thinking that might be an accurate way. I don't know how they got out there, but I guarantee their van had a peace sign steering wheel. I'm guessing. 1800 now 19. 18 now to go to 1900. There it is. Texas band playing out on the West Coast, and we're here in Texas. This is our world headquarters here at Heritage. We have offices all around the world. Perhaps you've seen us over on Park Avenue or in Beverly Hills, all over. So anyway, 1800 now 19. 1800 now 1900. 1900. There we go. While we're waiting, 1900 now 2000. Gary adds the story. There it is. And now we get another 200 bucks. Who would have thunk it? Anyway, we're at 2000 now 22. 2000 go 2200. $2,000. Pretty cool graphics as well there with that plant kind of growing. Treehouse. There it is. Yeah. Claw. So the bird, a claw of a bird pieced out, kind of a tree, a hybrid plant animal creation. There you go. 2,200 now 24. Now $2,400. 22 now 24. Did $2,400 September 2nd and 3rd on this date. If you didn't get there, you can buy the poster. 22 now 2,400. Anybody else? Let's do it. $2,200. Let's get to the Avalon. There it is. Internet. All right. So let's have a drum roll. The grade is Pete. 10. There it is. Gem Mint. This is it. We've only seen a couple of these, and this is a noteworthy sale to begin with. So to be an all-star in an all-star sale, that's a big deal. This is Family Dog 25, Quicksilver Great Society with Gray Slick, of course. What do we have for this Avalon gem? 1150, 1200, 13, now 14, 13 now to go to 1400, 13 now to go to 14. 13 out of it, 1400. I'm at $1,300 now to go to 14. At 1400, 1500 now, 15 now bid 16. Great band, great venue, and perfection on the grade. 1500 now, 16, 16 goes 17. How about 18? And the print of the Native American there in the foreground, that's amazing detail. I'm at 17 now, 1800, 17 now to go to 18. 18 it is 1900 now to bid 2. Now to go to 2000. 19 now to go to $2,000. I'm at 19 now 2. 19 bid 2000. Come on, $2,000. There's $2,000. 21 now 22. 21 now 2200. 21 bid 22. $2,100 now to bid 2200. Fair warning 21 now to go to 2200. Heritage Live, what do you think? This is the Family Dog 25 on this one. I'm at 2200 bid 24. Anybody else now? 22 it is. Fair warning at $2,200 or cut at 23. That works too. It's right there on your screen. You can go, yeah, oh yeah, we'll cut 23. Anybody? 2300, big piece, perfect, perfection. It's an all-star in an all-star event. Anyone else? All right, we'll do it at $2,200. 7216. And Pete, our own Vanna White here, Pete Howard is coming up. This is the next lot up for sale, folks. This is, of course, really a signature. This is the all-star piece here in today's session, or certainly one of just a couple. This is Family Dog 26. We all know it as the Skeleton and Roses at the Avalon. This advertised for 2 shows, right? September 16th and 17th, back in 1966. 2 weeks later, the first Warner Brothers recording contract was drawn up for the Dead. So they didn't even have a contract yet. They did not have a recording contract, and you had to have a recording contract because Spotify didn't even exist. You can't just go online and start publishing your music. You had to have a record contract. This, ladies and gentlemen, one of the most collectible. This could be the Mickey Mantle rookie card, right? This is the poster that everybody wants. This is an incredible 9.8. The Rose Parade is back. I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is originally from the K.C. Murphy Bindweed Press Collection with the pedigree in the grading strip. That is huge. Everything is there for you. Sophisticated collectors, perk up now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's open up lot 319. What do we have? 43, 44 now, 46,000, 46 now, 48,000. Now to go to 48, 46 now, $48,000. No excitement here. I'm at 46 now, 48. Now to bid $48,000 for the, this is the Skeleton and Roses. We all know what it is, the Family Dog 26. I'm at 46,000 now, 48,000. It is a 9.8. 48,000 now to go to 50. There's 50,000 now, 55. Now to go to $55,000. No one ever said, I wish I had bought less rarity. And yeah, 52.5 and a cut. I think it's going higher. I think it's going to go to 55. I'm at 52.5. Nice cut, $2,500. Legit. Let's go to 55 now. Let's go to 55,000. I'm at 52.5 now to go to $55,000. Anybody now at 55? 52.5 now to go to 55. Again, no one ever says, I wish I bought the house across from the ocean. No one says that, Pete. They always want to live on the water. This is it, okay? If you're going to get a poster, get this one. You're going to put some money in an asset, put it here. I'm at 55,000 now to go to $60,000. I'm at 55 now to go to 60, and now you're enjoying it, right? 55 now to go to 60,000. Certified copy, of course, great provenance, great pedigree. I'm at 55,000 now to go to $60,000. The 9.8 grade stands out, of course. The detail is just remarkable. The design is, arguably, even people who don't collect don't know the Dead. They know this image. They just know it's probably been reproduced on a bazillion T-shirts and other merchandise. So this is it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm at $55,000. Anyone else past 55,000? Fair warning. Fair warning at 55. Deserve 60,000. Thank you. Now to go to 65,000. I'm at 60,000 now. 65. I'll take a sip while you think about it. I'm at 60,000 now to go to 65. Oh, absolutely. You could put this on loan to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I'm guessing they would. And yeah, or the yeah, it's a piece of Americana. We could have put this poster in a couple of different sales here. Americana for sure. I'm at 60,000, or comic art maybe. They would have enjoyed it. I'm at 60,000 now. 65,000. $60,000. 62.5 on a cut bid. 62.5. I might save the cut bids, but here we go. Anybody now to top it at 65,000? Yes, there it is. I'm at 65,000 now. Move to $70,000. I'm at 65 now. 70,000. A lot of folks have used their cut bids, so we could be playing on an even playing field. I don't know who else is out there, but I'm at 65 now. So I have no indication of that. I don't know how many bidders are bidding. I don't know who you are. Don't know how many. Could be 100. Could be 3. I'm at 65,000 now. 70,000. A couple of you people might just be watching. 65,000 now to go to 70,000. Do I wrap it? Anybody else? Fair warning on really some of the best. Rarity, popularity, great grade, important band. Fair warning at 65,000. Anybody else? Heritage Live, one more chance. Don't say I should have. Then we'll do it at $65,000, and it goes to 7278. All right, there we go. All right, yeah, you bet. Thanks, Pete. Fantastic. Let's stay with Skeleton and Roses a little bit. This is the black and white poster colored by Stanley Mouse. And you can see some of the roses have kind of a lavender hue. That's kind of cool because this was hand colored by the artist. Really, really cool. Second printing, but again, signed and colored by Stanley Mouse. So an amazing, amazing collector piece here. And it is very, very neatly framed as well. So kind of cool. What do we have? 16, 22, now 24, now 24, 24 bid 26, now $2,600. Now 26, I'm at 24, now 26. If you just spent 75 on that, why wouldn't you want to hang this one up? You might have to put that one in a safe, but this one you can hang up. And right now I'm at 24, 26, now to 2,800, 28, now to go to 3, now to go to 3,000. So when you hang this one up in your office and people go, that's pretty cool. They go, well, I have the original in my vault. What? Yeah, 3,000 now 32, 3,000 now $3,200, and this is of course hand colored by Stanley Mouse, which is just unheard of. But I'm at 3,000, so you get the cool lavender roses too, Pete, which is really, really cool. Yeah, I mean that's so cool, and you don't see it on any other skeleton roses we have except this one. So I'm at 3,200 now 34, 32 now 34 now 36, now $3,600. I'm at 34 now 36. I think this has a long way to go. And 36 now 38, now bid $3,800. I'm at 36 now 38. 36 bid 3,800, 38 now to bid 4, now to go to 4,000, 30. I'm not ready to write down anything. I'm just taking a break up here. 4,000 now 42, now $4,200. I'm at 4,000 now 42. Well, I'm going to pick up my water and take a sip while you keep delivering. 41 on a cut. I think too early. I think I might have waited until the 6 is level. But hey, what are you going to do? Doesn't mean you'd stop bidding though. 42 now 44. 42 now 4,400. I'm at 42 now $4,400. Gary, you've seen that cool lavender. That's really cool, isn't it? The multicolored roses. I frankly wish they had. I like that. I wish they kind of maybe pulled that through. But, what are you going to do? 46 now 48. 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48 now to go to 5. 5,000 go to 55. Now $5,500. I'm at $5,000. Now to go to 55. 5,000 it is now to bid 55. 55. Come on, 6,000. Come on, 6. I'm at 55 now to go to 6,000. No surprises here at all. I'm at 55 now to go to 6. You want great quality? You want something your friends don't have? They don't have this. I'm at 6,000. They don't have it. 6,000, no 60. First one on the block. Go ahead.
And it comes with very cool special from Stanley Mouse.
Comes with a letter of authenticity with Stanley Mouse's signature, presented to everything dated. Those are 2 collectibles, really. That's like a poster and a half. I'm at, so that's pretty cool. 65, 67, 50. So that's kind of neat. Anybody? I'm at 7,000 now. $7,000. Anybody else? I'm at 60, and it's nicely framed. This goes from the shipping right up on your wall. Pretty cool. 67.50 now, 7,000. I mean, you could change it as you wish, but while you're waiting to, you can hang it up. I'm at $7,000 now, 75, 7,000. Nice, safe, secure in there. Beautifully pulled and colored by Stanley Mouse himself. 7,500 now, 8,000. Now to bid 8. Now to go to $8,000. Again, it was a black and white. and then he colored it. I mean, it's just like a cell from a cartoon, like that type of thing. I mean, they had whole departments at Disney to do that. Stanley Mouse did. He did it right here. 75 now, 8,000. Now to go to $8,000, come on, $8,000. Now to go to 875 now, 8,000. Come on, 875 bid 8,000. Anyone else then? Anybody? Heritage Live, what do you say? You want to go 77.50? Are you straight? Are you clawing your way to the top? Maybe you can reach another half inch and go 77.50. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody else then? 7,500, a teeny bit more? Gosh, I'd hate to see you wake up on Monday morning saying, oh, I was so close. Anybody else then? All right, we'll do it at 75. Who wins and who high fives everybody? 7-2-6-3, and they are high-fiving everyone. They're running around their house or office, high-fiving everybody. Hey, I got it. It could be. Perhaps. Yeah, Pete's doing it right here. Here we go. Here we go. This is, ladies and gentlemen, this is now moving on to lot 321. We'll stay with the Grateful Dead, but third printing, right? Such a popular poster. Let's sell them for $1 or $2 a piece. We'll keep printing them out. But now look at what they're worth. What do we have?
31.
Yeah, 3,100 now, 32. 3,100 now, $3,200. 31 now, 32. This is the third printing concert poster. By the way, it's a 9.8. Pretty cool. Again, only the top grades made it into this sale. Top pieces, Pete. They only made 1,000 of the third printings. Yeah, lost by time or moves. They weren't, they weren't certified back then. So people just rolled them up. Do you still want this? I don't know. I had it years ago. Well, that's a mistake. 31 now, 32. You still want that baseball card collection? No, Mom, throw it away. All right. Mistake number 2. Yeah. Comic books, of course, Heritage sells all that. 31 now, 32 for the people who didn't throw it away. 31 now, 32. 31 now, 32. 32 for the third printing, a 9.8. This is, of course, the Skeleton and Roses. I'm at 3,200 now to go to 34. 32 now. Again, it's such a popular poster, kind of transcended the show. Show's over. But everyone's like, man, I totally got to get that poster. Well, I tell you what, we'll make a few more. All right, they sold out. All right, we'll make a few more again, selling for $1, $2, whatever it is. 3,200 now, 34. 32 now, 34. Heritage Live, what do you think? Let's sell it then at 3,200 today. 72.79. There it is. Smaller size. This is the handbill. All right, the handbill, pretty cool as well. Same design. You got the poster. You got to have this one. 27. 32 is an option. You got any options above that? She says no more. 34. 32. 34 it is now. 36. 36. 38 now. 38. And again, the handbills ended up on the ground. Third, fourth. You imagine someone got this and had to walk home like that. Like, it's nuts. 4,000 now, 42. 42 it is now, 44. 44 now, 40. And save it for 60 years. 44 now, 4,600. 44 now, 46. 44 now, $4,600. 44 it is now, 4,600. 46. How about 48? 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5. Anybody? There it is. 49. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. Just like the first and third printing pros that come before in this auction, this robust flyer has been graded a bone-rattling 9.8. Yes, it's signed by Stanley Mouse, who had a signature like this. He was a horizontal signature. Big one, 65 now, 7,000. We're talking handbill now here, and we're at $7,000. That's how much people love the Dead and love this design. It's iconic. I think we overuse that word. Not for this. I'm at 82.50 now, 85. Now 8,500 bid 9. Now to 9,000. Thank you 9 now 9,500. $9,500. I'm at $9,000 now to go to 95. Heritage Live, what do you think of 95? 9,000 go to 9,500. Fair warning at 9,000 now to go to 95. Thank you. Now to bid 10. There's 97.50. Make it 10. Emily does. I know someone's gonna top this at 10, because after that we're asking for $1,000. Right now I'm asking for just a quarter of that to get you to 10. I'm at 97.50 now to go to 10,000. How many cut bid winners do we have here? Hardly any, because the person at 95 would most definitely go to 10. I'm at 97.50 now to go to 10,000. Anybody else for the handbill? Wow, 97.50, 10,000. There it is. 10,000 now, 11,000. Now bid 12. 10,000 now bid 11. I'm sorry. I have 10 now bid 11. 10,000 now bid 11,000. 10 it is. Come on, $11,000. What do you say at 11,000? I'm at 10 now, 11,000. What do you say? Anybody else? $10,000. Now bid 11,000 for the handbill. The Skeleton and Roses handbill, only a 9.8. Only 10,000. Fair warning. Then we'll do it then at 10,000. Who gets to walk away with that? 7202. All right, Riley, get ready for this one. This is a big one. 13th floor elevators. Zebra Man. I wonder why they call him that. This was actually taken, at least the concept was taken from a Life magazine, right? In the mid 50s, right? So pretty cool on this one. Lot 323. Let's do Zebra Man. 17. 2000 is good now. 22 it is, and they're playing at the Avalon, by the way. Quick silver messenger service right there, and there's the family dog. Never shy about showing the logo. Gary, were you going to say something? Yeah, 9.9 on the grade. Exactly right. I mean, this is as close to perfection. This is a millimeter away. And again, it could have been produced as a 9.9, right? I mean, it doesn't mean it somehow it got it reduced in grade. This is might have been pulled by a smudge or a little anything. But anyway, it's 26 now, 2,800. $2800. 9.9 is called mint. That's it. I'm at 28 now, 3. Riley says 28. Can you go 3,000? Heritage Life, can you go $3,000? I'm at 2,800 now to bid 3. Now to go to 3,000, 20 now bid 3,000. What do you say? Anything, ladies? 20 now to go to 3,000. There's 332. She's got a prior, a tie bid. Riley says tie. Who gets 32? Anybody at 32? Go 3,200, Emily. Can you do that for me? I'm at $3,000 now, 32. 30. She does 32. I need 34. Oh, well, I guess that's it, right? Yeah, she's out. 32 now. I'm at 32 now, 34. 32 bid $3,400. I'm at 32 bid 4. 32. Anybody at $3,400? Fair warning at 32. Fair warning at $3,200. Anybody 34 now 36. 34 now 36. 34 it is. Come on, 3,600. 34 now 36. $3,400. Anybody at 36? 36. How about 38? Anybody now $3,800? 36 now 38. 36 it is. Come on, 3,800. Come on, 38. Fair warning at 36. Heritage Live. This is, of course, Zebra Man. I'm at 36 now, $3,800. Fair warning then. There it is, 38 now, 4,000. Now bid 4. Now to go to $4,000. I'm at 3,800 now, 4. Heritage Live, come on, $4,000. Where's the 4? Where is that number? Heritage Live, come on, bid. Point and click bid. Goes right to Emily's computer. There it is. Now you're in the lead. How cool is that? Now to go to 42. Now $4,200. I'm at 4,000. Now 42. 4,000 now 4,200. Feels good to be in the lead, doesn't it? 4,000 now 42. 4,000 go 4,200. Anybody else? Anybody else then? Heritage Live sitting at 4. Fair warning then at $4,000. Let's sell Zebra Man at 4,000. Goes to 7272. Outstanding. Janis Joplin, woman with the green hair. Now this, the design is absolutely fantastic. Let's do it. What do we have? Kind of like an Edwardian ball type of vibe, I think, Gary. Yeah, doesn't it have that vibe? Yeah, really great. 28 now to go to 3. 2,800 now to go to 3,000. Rated 9.8. What are we saying?
I was saying it's Muka. Looks like the artist.
Oh, okay. I don't know that, but Muka. Looks like Muka. That is from Emily. She knows 10 times more than me for sure about art and all that stuff. But anyway, has the, and I think it also looks like the Edwardian ball. You know that style, Gary, the Edwardian ball? But anyway, 2,800 now to go to 3, now to go to $3,000. Very, very Victorian there. 9.8, but it's not. It's 1966. It is the 60s, Emily, in the psychedelic era. I'm at 28 now to go to 3,000, now to go to 3. Thus the green hair. That's what people are wearing now. Green hair. 28 now to go to 3. 2,800 it is. 2,800 it is, and it goes to Internet Bidder. Super popular poster. Let's stay with Janis Joplin, signed by Mouse and Kelly again. Double signed. 9.8. 1150. Take 12. What do you say, Emily? Can you get me 12? She thinks she. Heritage Live. Come on. 1,200 now. We're at 1150 now to go to 12. Janis Joplin, signed by Mouse and Kelly. Double signed. 9.8 grade. Anybody else? Big. There's 12. 13 over here now. 14. 13ha.com now. 1,400 to you. 1,300 now, 14. I'm at 1,300 now to bid 14. What do you think? Anybody? 1,300 bid 1,400. Fair warning at 1,300. There it is. 14, 1,500 bid 16. 16 at the Avalon. 1,600 now, 17. Now go 1,700. Anybody? 1,600 now, 17. 17 it is. Bid 18. Now take 1,800. I'm at 17. Now take 18. Anybody? I'm at there's 18. Emily keeps coming with the bids. She keeps coming, knocking at the door with the bids. I'm at 1,800 bid 19. 18 now to 1,900. Hello, Emily, is that you? I think it is. 1,800 now to bid 19. I hear someone at the door. Heritage Live. Any other bids? Any other bids? Then we'll do it at $1,800. Yeah, 1,900. Oh, welcome. There you go. $1,900 bid 2. Now to go to 2,000. Rounded to 2. Again, $100 gets you to 2. Then I need 200. Now 10% more, right? A little bit more. So anyway, $100 more gets you to 2 grand. Puts you in the lead. 1,900 now to go to 2. Fair warning at 1,900 now 2,000. 1,900. Anybody at 2? Anybody else at $2,000? Then sell it at 1,900. Goes to 7196. Here we go. Quicksilver Messenger Service signed by Victor Moscoso. Wow, another new artist here. This is the Family Dog 32. 875, 950. It's graded at 9.8. Riley, can you believe that? 9.8. Wow. 950. Now 1,000. 950 go $1,000. There's 1,000. Take it 11. There's the 11 bid 12. 1,100 now $1,200. I'm at 11. Come on, 1,200. Come on, 12. 11 is already going to be old news. I'm at 1,100 now, bid 12. What do you say, $1,200? 1,100 now to go to 12. Heritage Live, what do you say, 1,200? 1,100? It's signed by Moscoso. I think it's the first Moscoso we've had. 1,300 now, 14. 13 now, 1,400. 13 now. Vanessa, are you talking to someone about this? All right, she is. We'll see what they do. I'm at 1,300 now, 14. 13 now to go to 1400. Anybody else? Heritage Live, it's been open for a little bit. Need another bid to move it along. 1400, thanks. There's 15 over here. Riley's got it at 15, now 16. You can take it away from her for another $100. I'm at 15 over here, ha.com. Someone bid on it. Someone bid on it a week ago, day ago, 3 days ago, who knows? 1500, now 16, now 1600. Anybody else? 15 now bid 16. Fair warning, 1500 could go to the ha.com. And it does. 1500 goes to 1550. Hold on, Riley. You don't own it yet. I'm at 16. Now she does. She's got it back now at 1600. You know, it's like basketball. You steal it, then I steal it. You stole it back, didn't you? 1600, now 17. Now $1,700. 16 goes 17. 16 goes $1,700. 16 goes 17. Anybody else? 1600. Fair warning at 16. Anybody else then? Now it is selling at 1600 and goes to ha.com. Thanks, an internet bid. All right, the Avalon Ballroom. This is the 13th floor elevators. Moby Grape again. They're talking some real hard stuff here, Gary. Bring the earplugs or no? No way. 9.8 on this one at the Avalon. Yeah. 3 lead guitar players. Wow, who got all the solos? They all did, I guess, huh? Shared them. Wow, that is an interesting band. Yeah, Gary's telling a story. He talked to Linda Ronstadt herself, asked her one of her favorite bands, and it was? Yeah. Wow, that's Linda Ronstadt, no stranger to the stage. Anybody, I'm 675, lot 327. I love the little eye there, the swirling colors, pretty cool. Anybody, I'm in 675, now to go to 7, now to go to 700, bid 750. 750, thank you. How about 800? How about 8? 800 now, 850, 850, come on, 9. 850, go to 900. I'm at 850 now, 900. 900, thanks. Now 950, now 1,000. 950, go $1,000. 950, go 1,000. Come on, $1,000. 1,000, how about 11? 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now, bid 1,200. Linda Ronstadt was kind of America's sweetheart at one time, wasn't she? Yeah, I mean, she really was. Everyone loved her. Yeah, well, I mean, in her prime, she was really the one. 1,200 now, 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 go $1,300. 1,300 now, 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 bid 14. 13 yes, go 1,400. There it is, 50 more by Emily. Now to go to 15. Now to go to 14. I only need 1,400 now. I will need 15 in a minute, but right now, only 14. There it is. Now, what did we say? We needed 15. Let's get it. Anybody there at 1,500 now? I'm at 14. Now to go to 1,500. Now to go to 15. Heritage Live, I'm thinking you're bidding 15. It's coming at me. I feel it going into space. Boom, boom. Anybody at 1,500? Anybody? 14 is in the bank. 15. There it is. Came back down to space, John. It finally landed. 1,500. How about 16? How about 1,600? I'm at 15 now. Go 1,600. 15 now to go to 16. 15 now, 1,600. 15, yes. Anybody at 16? 15 it is. Heritage Live. Anybody else? $1,500. 1,600 moving along. 1,600 now, 17. You're taking a little break over here, right, Ron? A little break? Yeah, that's it. There she is. 1,600. Get your breath. You'll be coming back in. 1,600 now, 17. 1,600 now, 1,700. 16 bid 17. Anyone else now? I'm at 1,600 now, 1,700. Fair warning at 16. Fair warning. Heritage Live. Any other bids from you? Then let's do it at 1,600. Goes to 7-2. 6-9er. Excellent. Here we go. Janis Joplin, Big Brother. We're in 1966 again. We're at the Avalon. This graded a 9.8. What do we have on it, Jessica? $155. 155. Good heavens. 160. Anybody else? We're going to move quickly until this gets to 500. Anybody else? 170 now to 180. 170 now to go to 180 is a 9.8. 190 now to go to 2. Now to go to 200. I got to have point click for these $10 bids. It should be quick. 220 now 240. Now 240. 220. 220. 240. Now 260. Now 280. 280. 260. Now 280. 3 now 320. Now 320. 340. Now 360. 360. 360. 380. Now 4. 400. 420. Now 440. 420. Now 440. 420, 440, 460. How about 480. I'll take 480. 480. 500 now, 5.5. $500 now bid 550. 550 now bid 6. Anybody now 6? Got any more? Any more money? No sixes. 600. We're all with UK. 600 now, 650. Heritage Live. Let's go to 650. I'm at 600 now, 6.5. 600 bid to 6.5. 600 bid 650. 600 now, 650. $600 go to 650. What do you think? $600 fair warning. Fair warning at 6. There's 650. Now to bid 7. Now to go to $700. I'm at 650 now bid 7. Come on, Heritage Live. What do you say? It's 650 now to bid 7. Go to $700. I'm at 650. Come on, 7. Fair warning. Fair warning at 650 now to go to 7. Anybody else? Then we'll do it then at 700 now, 750. 700 now, 750. Again, at these less than 1,000, I got to move quickly. I got to move quicker. 700 goes 750. 700 now, 750. So I want your bids, though, certainly. I'm at 700 now to go to a quarter. Now to go to a quarter. All right, then we'll do it at $700, and that goes to 7278. Okay, here we go. Let's get to perfection on this one. Another 10. Buffalo Springfield at the Avalon. Let's do it. How about 280? How about 280? 280. There's 300. Now to go to 320. Now to go to 320. Anybody else? They went to the recording studio Monday, December 5th. Recovered the storm for what it's worth. Wow, look at that. 340 now, 360. 340 now, $360. This show is going to be on December 2nd and 3rd here. 420 at 440. And of course, they went into the studio and then played, recorded what it's worth. An iconic 1960 song. 600 now, 650. And this one is a gem 10. Gem mint. So not only perfect, but really, really nice for perfection. I'm at 700 now, 750. 700 go to 7.5. Come on, 7.5. 700 now, 750. 50 now, bid 8. There's 8 now, 850. 800, give me the 850. 850. There's 850 now, 9. Now to bid 900. I'm at 850 now, 9. 850. Come on, 9. What do you say? $900. I'm at 8.5. 850 bid 9. 850. Anybody there at 900? 850. 75 is good. $900. Any more money over here? Jessica, no, nothing. All right, I'm at 900 now, 950. 900, give me the half. 900 now, 950. 900 now to go to 950. $900. Anybody at 950? 950 it is. Kay's got it. 950. 75 is good. Now to go to 1,000. 1,000 even. Bid $1,000. It's only a perfect poster, perfectly certified and graded. Buffalo Springfield. We know the songs. $1,000. Now to go to $1,100. 11 now. 12 now to bid 12. As a matter of fact, whenever you see a 60s movie, they're always playing Buffalo Springfield. They're always playing those songs, Yeah, exactly, for what it's worth. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now bid $1,200. 1,100 now, 12. $1,100 bid $1,200. Fair warning, $1,100. Or a Vietnam movie or any of those, they're always playing that. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 fair warning. 1,100. Anybody else? 1,100. It goes to 7196. Outstanding. I wonder who made this. How about Family Dog? Because it's the whole poster. But anyway, Janis Joplin is performing on this one. The swirling eyeballs are there. Let's do it. 775 now, 850 now, 850 over here, 9. Now to go to 9. If you like Family Dog, this is it. I mean, this is it. And there it is around Oxford Circle, Big Brother, and the Holding Company, and Lee Michaels. All right, here we go. 1,100 now, 12. And there it is, of course, at the this is at the Avalon Ballroom. But 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 bid $1,200. Anybody? 1966, 1,200 now, 13. 13 bid 1,400. 13 go the $1,400. I'm at 13 now, 14. 14, how about 1,500? 15 goes 16. 15 goes 1,600. There it is, 16, 17. How about 1,800? 17 now to go to 1,800. 17 now to go to 18. I'm at 1,700 bid 18. 1,700. Anybody at 1,800? 18 now, 19. 19 now bid 2. Come on, 2,000. I'm at 1,900 now to go to 2. 1,900 now, $2,000. I'm at 1,900 bid 2. Fair warning, 1,900. Anybody else then? Anybody else at 2,000? Thank you. Make it 22. It is. Kay's got it at 22. Take it to 24. I'm thinking 24. What do you think, Kay? Can you do 24? I'm at 2,200 bid the 4s. Come on, $2,400. I'm at 22 now to go to 2,400. 22 now to 24. 24. Thank you. How about 26? How about 26? I'm at 2,400 now to go to 2,600. 2,400 is the number right now for Family Dog 38. That's Janis Joplin on that one with the swirling eyes for the Family Dog. They use their own logo to promote this, but they really kind of gave the band second billing around the outside. 24 now, 25. I don't know. 24 now, 25. 24 now, 2,500. All right, we'll do it at $2,400. Goes 7196. There you go. The Grateful Dead, Steve Miller, hippie Santa Claus. Man, Santa looks like he's taking a rest. What are we going to have? 1,050. 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 now, 1,200. 11 now to bid 12. Probably sitting down with his fine adult beverage right after a busy night, right? 1,200 now, 13. 12 go $1,300. First printing, San Francisco concert poster with the Grateful Dead. And there it is on Fridays, Saturday nights at the Avalon. I'm at 1,300 now, 14. Now 14, and it is a Christmas weekend show, not Christmas Day, but they were going to put on a show Christmas Eve. There you go. 1,300 now, $1,400. So much for traditional Christmas on that one, John. 1,300 bid 14. 13 now to go to 14. What do you think? Anybody? There's 14. Case got it. How about 15? There's 15 now to go to 1,600. Now to go to 16. I'm at 15 now bid 1,600. 15 go to 16. 16 now 17. Can you do that? Can you go 1,700? I'm at 16 now 1,700. 16 fair warning Heritage Live. 16 bid 17. Anybody else? Anyone else then? I'm at $1,600. Fair warning $1,600 Heritage Live. Is that all we're doing? 1,600. 7271. Outstanding. I'll take a sip or do a quick swap. All right, stay with Family Dog here. This is Country Joe and the Fish, right? I think they were also a Woodstock performer, right? Give me an F. F. Give me an I. But of course, that morphed into give me a U, right? Not very nice. Here we go. Anyway, Country Joe and the Fish. Let's do it. 115. 115 for a Woodstock band? 130, $140. 130. They used to spell out fish, right? But yeah, protein. So they, yeah, yep. So they made it a little saltier. They made it a little saltier, didn't they? 150, 160, 70. Folks, we're talking $10. We get a pivot quick here. 170 now. I told you the great story. 70, 180 now, 190 now to go to 2. Now to go to 2. Again, a Woodstock band here. 200 now, 220, 220 now, 240, 40, 260, 280. It's a 9.8 Woodstock performing band. 300 now, 320. 320 now, 340 now, 360. We're talking in the under 500, 360, 380 now to go to 4. I need point click. I need people to want it. 420 now, 440, 440, 460, 480. Now 480, 460, 480. Fair warning. 500 now, 5.5, 500. Give me 550. 500. Give me the half now. 550. Anybody else? 600 now, 650. 600 here now, 650. 600 go to 6.5. 600 now, 650. 650 now, 7. Any more money? No more money over here on HA.com. 650 now, 7. We used to call that the book bid. 700 now, 750. Emily's got it. Heritage Live. A lot of Heritage Live bidders bidding up for this one. I'm at 700 now, 750. Again, Country Joe and the Fish in 1966. 3 years later, they're on the Woodstock stage, right? 750 now, 8. 750 now, 800. 750 it is now to go to 8. This is now a free concert. Oh, wait a second. I paid $48 to get in here, whatever it was. What was the fee to get into Woodstock? Do you remember? 11 per day, 11 per day. And then they just 9 and then 11, Gary's stuff from Gary's memory, and he kind of knows. And then they made it free. What the heck's going on? I'm out $33. 750 now to go to $800. 750 now to go to 8. 750 bid 800. I'm at 750 now 8. Anybody else? Anybody else? Give me a winner. Give me a W. Give me an I. Give me an NNER. And I say 750 is it. And who gets it? 7181. Fantastic. Make this another perfection. Look at this is the dancing lady or the chicken lady, they call her. Anyway, here we go. Steve Miller Band in 1967 in the Avalon. You know what this is graded, Jessica? It's a 10. What are we going to have for it? Yeah, 550. No, it's not. It's going to be more. 650 now, 7. 700, 750 now, 8. Now to go to 8, 850 now, 9. Now 9, great graphics here, and a perfect 950. You know how good a poster has to be for all those graphics for something with this busy of an image to be a 10? Come on, 1100 now 12. It's got to be perfect. 1100 now 12. 1100 now 1200 now bid 13. 12 it is now 1300. I'm at 12 now to go to 13. 12 go 1300. Anybody at 13? 12 it is now. A little bit more. 1200 now 13. 13 now to go to 14. 13 now to go to 1400. I'm at 13 now to go to 1400. 13 now $1,400. 1400 now 15. Now to go to 15. 1450 now take 15. Now to go to 1500. I'm at 1450. Go 15. 15. How about 1600? 15 go to 1600. I'm at 15 out of it. 1600. This is Family Dog 42 on this one. And Gary, it's a 10. It's a 10. And to have the great colors and the great art and the great graphics, for that to be a 10 is tough. This really had to get over the bar. 1500 now 16. Now can your bids get it over the bar? That's your call. I don't know. I'm at 1500 now 16. 15 goes 16. Anybody else for the chicken lady? 1500. 1550 after nearly 30 seconds. How about 1600? How about $1,600? 1550 now 16. 1550 out of it 16 sitting on a cut. There's 16 now 17. Now to move to 1700. I'm at 16 out of it 1700. Heritage Live. You mean 17 now? I'm at 16 now. Let's go 17. Let's go 1700. Moving along to 1700. 16 is the number now. 16 takes 17. 16 goes 17. Heritage Live. Let's talk about 1700. Fair warning there at 1600. Fair warning at 16. Then we will do it at 1600. Goes to 7254 on that one. There it is. And that was designed by Victor. Pretty cool on this one. This is another big famous poster here. Look at this. This is another Quick and the Dead poster. This one's signed and mint. 9.9 on the gray. That's pretty close to perfection. Stanley Mouse's signature is at the bottom, and it's an iconic design with the flowing hair, which is a theme we've seen over and over on the posters. What do we have? 23, 24 now, 20, 25 now, 26. Now 26, 28. Now take $2,800. I'm at 26, go 28. 28, thanks, Emily. Now third, now 3,000. Now take 3. I'm at 20. Now take $3,000. Who's at 3,000? I'm at 29. Now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. Anybody else? I'm at 29. Now to go to 3,000. Make it 32. Now 3,200. 3,000. Now 32. What do you think of 3,200? Anybody now? 32. I'm at 3,000. Now at 3,200. 3,000. Go 32. Fair warning. 32. It is now 34. Now $3,400. I'm at 34. Thanks. How about 36? 36. Go 38. 3,800, 36 bid 38, 36 now 3,800, 38 bid 4, now to go to 4,000, 38 now to go to 4, come on, 4 grand, what do you think at 4,000, 38 now to go to 4, 3,800, anybody, anyone else then, 3,800, fair warning at 38, Heritage Live, what do you think, 3,800, 3,800 for the dead, anyone else, let's do it at 3,800, 72.80. Here we go, Country Joe and the Fish, we talked about him before, this one's signed by Victor Moscoso, 5 1/4, now 550, 5 1/4, now to go to 5 1/2, 5 1/4, 5 1/4 on this one. Pretty cool. You got the sun little profiles there. Anybody else with the different groups? Anybody else? 5 1/4, fair warrant, 550, now 6. There's 6, now 650. 6 goes 6 1/2. I'm at 600 now, 657, 700, thanks, now 750, 700 now, 7 1/2, 700, 750, now bid 8. Now to go to 800. There's 8, now 850, 800 now 850. 800, give me the 50 now. I'm at $800, fair warning at 8, fair warning at 8. Gonna move it along. There's 850, 900 now, 950, 900, go to 50 now. I'm at 900 now, 950,000. Can you do it? She says no. Maybe you can. There it is. Emily's got it at 1,000, now 11. Now $1,100, I'm at 1,000, I'm at 1,100. Now 1,100,000, I'm at 11. Come on, 1,100,000, fair warning at $1,000. Anybody else for Country Joe and the Fish? 11, now bid 12. Now to go to $1,200, I'm at 11. 1,100, now bid 12. Come on, 12. There's 1150, 50 more. Now 12. Now to take 12. 1150. Now 12. What do you think at 1200? 1150. Anybody else? 11. There's 12. 13. Make it 1300. 12. It is now 13. I'm at 1200. Now bid 1300. 1200. Now 1300. Fair warning. Fair warning at 12. Anybody else then? Anybody else beyond that? $1,200. 12. It is. 12. Does it stay there? Heritage Live. You gonna bid me one more? Bid farewell then. $1,200 goes to 7281. Here we go. The Doors Sparrow 67 Ballroom signed by Victor, the designer. What do we have? It's only a 9.6, folks. That's near mint plus. I'm at 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. I'm at 11 bid 12. $1,100 now 1,200 for the Doors in the Doors Sparrow and Sparrow 1967 Avalon. Anybody else now? 1,100 now 1,200. Gary? Sparrow, yes. You know what? I had that down. Thank you. I forgot to mention that was early Steppenwolf. That was pre-Steppenwolf. Yeah, thank you very much. 13 now 14. 13 now 1,400. 13 now $1,400. Gary, the grade's a 9.62. Great color, great design. Look at the graphics on it. It's fantastic. It's up 1,500 now 16. 15 goes 16. 15 now bid 1,600. 1,500. There it is. 16, 17. Now to take 1,700. I'm at 16 now 17. 16 goes 1,700. Anybody? 1,600 now. Fair warning. Fair warning is 1,600. There it is, 17, signed by the artist, Victor Moscoso. Grades a 9.6. Very likely exactly how it came off the press. I'm at 1,819. 18 now to go to 1,900. 18, Heritage Live, what do you say? There's 19. Emily keeps cooking along, as they say. Anybody else? 1,900 now, 2,000. What do you say? 1,950. She's like a short order cook. She keeps cooking. Thank you. 2,000, now 22. Nicely done. 2,000, now to go to 22, 2022. I have nothing. I got nothing after that. 22, now 24, 24, now 26, 24, now $2,600, 24, now 26. You got my brain scrambled, I swear to God. 26, now 28, 26, now 2,800, 26, now 28, now to go to 3, now to go to $3,000, 28, now to go to 3, 28, now to go to 3,000, 28, now to bid 3. Anybody else? Anybody else? 3,000, go 32, go $3,200. I'm at 3, now 3,200. 32, bid 4, now 34. Now to go to $3,400. Anybody else? 32 now 34. 32 now 3,400. Fair warning. Fair warning. Anybody else beyond the 3,200? $3,200. Is that it? And let's do it at 3,200 because my brain is fried. 71.96. Oh, dang! You so outscored me. Dang, I just did 2 egg references and you're all over it. Here we go, about 337, Quicksilver Messenger in the 67 Avalon. Let's do it. The colors on this are crazy, absolutely crazy. 650 now 7, now 700. It's hard to think that this would be in a store or anything else. 650 now 700. Now bid $700. It was for the March 22nd and 23rd show, known as Family Dog 53. There you go. 700, 750 now to go to 8. A 9.6 is absolutely terrific. That's a near mint plus. 850 now 9. 850 go to 900. There's the 900 now 950. 900 give me the 50. 900 now 950. 900 now 950,000. Now to go to $1,000. I'm at 950 now 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anybody else? 950 go 1,000. 1,000 it is. How about 1,100? How about $1,100 now? Fair warning. Fair warning. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 1,100. Anybody else? 1,150 now 12. Now to go to 1,200. 1,200. How about 13? 13 now. Now to go to 1,300. 1,200. Move it to 13. There's the 13. Now to go to 1,400. Now to go to 14. 14. How about 1,500? How about 15? 14 now 1500, move to 1500 on this one. The color is amazing on this piece. It's a 9.6. It's terrific. I'm at 1500 now to take 16. Now to take $1,600. I'm at 15 now 16. 16, $1,700 now 17. 16 goes 1700. What do you say at 17? I'm at $1,600. Anybody else then? Fair warning. Fair warning at 16 now 17. 16, 15 now 1700. Now 17. Pete, no custom lunches. I'm sorry. No custom. No. You got to go with the group. 1650 now 17. Now $1,700. 1650 now 17. 1650 now $1,700. Anybody? Fair warning. Fair warning at 1650. 1,700. How about 18? Now to go to $1,800. Again, the Quicksilver Messenger service, great in the Avalon. The real thing here is the color, the faces, all really cool. You can orient this any way you want. I'm at 1,700 now 18. 1,700 now 1,800. 1,800 now 19. Now to go to 1,900, 18, now to go to 19. I tell you, this is a long one, folks. We've been up here a while. At the end of this, I'm going to be toast. Anybody else? I'm at 1,800 now 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 now to go to $1,900. I'm at 18 now bid 19. 1,800. Fair warning at 1,800. Anybody else? Anybody else then? I'm at $1,800, and that goes to 72, 69. Here we go. Grateful Dead, 3 Indian dudes. Okay, why do we call it that? Because there are 3 Indian dudes. Let's do this. What do we have? 75. Now 1,100. Now bid 12. Now bid 12. Jessica, you got anything beyond that? She's finished. 1,100 for now. She is, but she's thinking about the next lot already. I'm at 1,200 now with Emily. 13. Now bid 1,400. 13 now $1,400. 13. Jessica the 14. 13 now 1,400. 13 now 1,400. Anybody else then? 1,300 now $1,400. Fair warning. Fair warning then. 1,400. How about 15? How about 1,500? 14 now 15. 14. 1450, 15. Thank you. How about 16? Sweet 16. It's going to happen. It's going to happen now. It's going to happen right now up in the air. There's the bid. 1550 on a cut. It's coming in. Zing. Anybody at 16? There it is. Thank you. How about 1700? How about 1700? I'm at 16, 17. Now to go to 18. Now to bid $1,800. I'm at 17. Now 18. Look at all these bids coming in. I'm at 17. Now 18. 17. Fair warning. Fair warning then. Heritage Live. Act up. There it is. 18. Moving right along. We've got several fair warnings. Look at that. Block closing. Bam. Another bid comes in. 1,800 now, 1,900. What do you think of 19? Heritage Live, let's go to 1,900. I'm at 18, now to bid 19. Come on now, anybody else? 1,900, thanks. Now to bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. Now to bid 2. As we are over $1.3 million for the last couple of days, we're not even close to finish today. 1,900 now to go to 2,000. We're almost to the halfway. Nah, not quite, but 1,900 now to go to 2. 1,900 now to go to 2,000. 19 bid 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. 2,000 bid 22. 2,000 now 2,200. 2,000 now to go to $2,200. I'm at 2,000 now to go to 22. 2,000. Fair warning. Fair warning on $2,000. 2022 it is. Now 24. Now 2,400. 22 now $2,400. 24 it is. We move along for the 3 Indian dudes, the Avalon Ballroom, the Grateful Dead in 67. Gosh, 24 now 26. 24 now $2,600. I'm at 24 now 26. Has everybody seen the Dead in concert? Everybody? I have. Anybody? You have? Sure. Emily has. Anybody at 24 now 26? 24 now. John, was your hand not up on that one? All right, thank you. Yeah, 24 now 26. Now 24 now 26. 24 now 26. Anybody else? $2,400 it is. 7282, and they left their opponent squashed like a pancake on that one, Emily. Here we go. There's plenty more where that came from. Here we go, lot 339. This is Family Dog. This is Family Dog 57. Kind of looks like a National Geographic magazine cover, but it's not. What are we going to have for Steve Miller on this one? 14, 1,500 now, 1,600 now, 17, 16 goes 17. 16 goes 1,700, 17. How about 18? 18 now, 1,900. Now to go to 19. I'm at 18 now to bid 1,900. On the doors, Steve Miller. Can you imagine that lineup? Wow. But it does give me kind of a National Geographic vibe, doesn't it? With that yellow thing right there. If it said National Geographic, the computer age or something, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. Anyway, 22 now, 24. 22 now, $2,400. 22 bid 24. 2,200 now. Anybody else? 22 fair warning. Fair warning at 2,200. Anyone else? 24. Thank you. Now about 26. Now $2,600. I'm at 24 now, 26. 24 now, 2,600. 24 now, 26. 26. How about 2,800? Now bid 28. 26 now, $2,800. I'm at 26 bid 28. Come on, 28. What do you think? Heritage Live. Anybody else now? Anybody else? 26. I'll take 28 now. Again, the Doors. Can you imagine? This is a big name at the Avalon. Big name here. 26 now, 28. 26 and now, of course, they're headliners. I'm at 26 now, 28. Steve Miller. What's your name, son? Steve Miller. All right, you're on first. 26 now, 28. Anybody else? 26 now, 28. It's 2,600. That'll stay. Who does it stay with? 7216. Outstanding. Grade of a 9.6. Janice Joplin, mother load on this one. Let's do it. Three. Yeah. Oh my gosh. 420. See, Emily just plows right through any errors. 420. Doesn't matter. 420 now. And that's what our Heritage Live bidders. Boom. Get out of my way. I want this lot. 480 now 5. That's how it is, Pete. The Heritage Live, the bidders, they just plow right through. 600 now 650. That's a distant memory. Of course, I keep bringing it up, so I guess it isn't. No, I'm only kidding. 750 now to go to 8. Now 750 now to go to 8. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 800 to go 850. 800 now 850. You know, it's tradition here at Heritage. You buy everyone a drink for every mistake. I didn't make that up. Riley didn't either. It's just out there. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. You're buying then. 800 now 850. 800. Give me the 850. 800. 800 now 850. We'll do it then at $800. Goes to 7254. Hey folks, remember if you're in town and there's an auction, come and see it. I mean, you're welcome to come in. I know a lot of you are comfortable at home, whatever, you don't want to travel. But if you find yourself in Dallas, Texas, for certainly the music entertainment, Gary and Pete would love to host you here. Of course, just give them a call ahead of us time, and we'll be happy to have you. Anyway, lot 341, the doors at the Avalon. This is kind of a famous doors here. This is also signed by Victor, and it is graded at 9.6. 351. What kind of bid is that? 360. Now 380. Now bid 380. You got 380 for me? Nope, 360, go 380. 380 now 4. Now 400, now 420. Now bid 420, I'm at 400, 420, now 440, 440, now 460. Nice 9.6 here. You know what a 9.6 is? It's not a near mint, Pete. It's a near mint. Yep, you got it. 650 now 7. 650 go 7. 650 it is. 700 bid 750, 750. Come on 8. What do you say at $800? Let's say there's 8 now, 850, 850. Come on 9. There it is. And Emily, you are a plus in my life. 850 now 9. Let's go $900. 850 now 9. 850 go $900. 850 there's the 9 now. 950 950 go $1,000. Come on 1,000. Let's go 1,000 950 bid $1,000. Anybody else? 950 go $1,000. Fair warning then. Fair warning. I'm at 950 go 1,000. Anybody else? Here it is. A 950 bid. There it is. 1,000 now $1,100. I'm at 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 bid 11. Heritage Live. What do you say? Maybe 1050. I don't know. Your call on it. I'm at 1,000 bid 11. Come on $1,100. Fair warning at 11. Anybody else? 1050 also works. But we will wrap this up and send it for someone for $1,000. Who gets it? 7283. Outstanding. All right, folks, we gave this a full page, but no one has noticed it yet. It's the Family Dog 62, the Quicksilver Country Joe on this one at the Avalon. This is the first time we've ever offered this, ever. And this, of course, they're a Woodstock performer, of course, Country Joe. Ladies and gentlemen, a great poster that we've never really seen. Family Dog logo featured twice in this one. And, of course, the old Prospector. Ladies and gentlemen, the 10, the only time we've ever offered this is Family Dog 62. 100, 240. I'm telling you what, someone's going to get this in about 3 seconds if I don't see some bids. 240 now, 260, 240 now to go to 260, 260, 280 now to go to 3, now 320 and 340. You should all be bidding. I'm at 340, 360, 380, 360 now, 380. At least have fun in the sale. If you haven't bid on anything, make sure your computer, 370, 380, now to go to 4, now to go to $400, I'm at 380, go 4. We're talking $20 stabs at this. 400 now, 420, 420 now, 440. If this bidding even slows a little bit before, say, 1,000, it's gone. I'm at 420 now, 440, 420 now to go to 440. Fair warning at 420. Fair warning for the 440, 460, now 480, now to go to 5, now 5.5, now 5.5, 500 bid 50, 500 now 5.5, 500, 500 now 5. Yeah, Pete. Yeah. Oh, dun nice. Hey, let Emily and I run the show here, okay, Pete? All right. It's a minor miracle. It's here. It just doesn't stop here, you know? I tell you what, my mind is awash with info. 600, it was distant, but this is the best I could do. There he is. You can, yeah, yes, they are. They are panning me, but you can pick my brain anytime. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. Anybody else? 600 now, 6.5. 650. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 750. 750 now, 8. Now to go to 9. I'm sorry, 850 now, 9. 950. 900 now, 950. You got to admit the awash one was pretty good. Here we go. I'm at 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000 bid $1,100. Come on. 1,000 now, bid $1,100. Fair warning, $1,000. We've never seen this. It's a 10 for crying out loud. It's a Woodstock performer, 1969 at the Avalon. It's a family dog. It's got the 62 cataloging number. Anybody else? Yeah, there it is. 11, 1200, now 13. Doesn't this feel like a $4,000 poster? It does to me. I mean, we've never seen this one. 1200, now 13. First time we've ever offered, I should say. 1200, now 13, and it's a 10. 1200, now 13. 12, now 1300, and again, an unusual orientation, of course. It is not this way. It's this way or this way. I guess. Anyway, 1200, now 13. 12, it is now 1300. Anybody else? The only 10 that exists also. It's not that we're offering a number of 10s. This is it. This is a pop. Yeah, the only one on the planet, Pete says, which would be the only one in the solar system, in the Milky Way galaxy. Yeah. You want to do anything else? No? All right, good. 1200, now 13. 1200, now 1300. 1200, now 13. 12, it is now 1300. 12 it is, and we'll do it at $1,200, and it goes to?
725.
I'm sorry, 7 what? 7235. Outstanding. All right, folks, moving along. I want to point out lot 343 has been removed from the sale, so we will move to lot 344. So get your bearings on this one. Janis Joplin with Big Brother, Canned Heat. Here we go, lot 344 on this one. What do we have? 700's good. Now 750, 700 now 7.5. Come on, 7.5. The Avalon Ballroom, there it is. 750. There's 800 now 850. 800, give me 850. Come on, 900 now 950. 1,000 make it 11. 1,000 make it 1,100. 1,000 now, there's 11 now 12. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 1,300. 12 it is. Come on, 13. What do you? 13 bid 14. 1,400 now 15. Now to bid 15. 1,500 bid 16. 15 now 1,600. 15 go 16. 15 it is now to go to 1,600. There it is. Big Brother with Canned Heat. There it is. I'm at 1,500 now 16. 1,500 now to go to 16. And look at that date. It's June 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. 4-day show. Wow. Must have been a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. All right, here we go. 1,500 now 16. 15 go 1,600. Anybody else then? I'm at 15. Fair warning, $1,500. Anybody else then? Anyone else? Fair warning, 1,500 it is, and it goes to 72.81. Here we go. The Youngbloods back in the Avalon here. Come on, people now. Smile on your brother. Wanna love one another right now. Forget it. Here we go. Lot 345. Let's do it. $2. Are you kidding me? After that whole rendition?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Maybe that's why it's opening that low. I don't know. Maybe I heard it. It was at 1,500, Mike. We've erased a bit. 18, 19, 20, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 28, 30. What the heck? 32. There it is. 36, 38, 30. I'm just going to let Emily conduct the sale for a little bit here.
65, 75.
We're learning how to count. Yeah, very good. 80, 85. Let's go 85, 85, 90. Let's go 90 now. 90 now, 95. 90 now to go to 95. 95 now, $100. Thanks. 110. 100 now to 110. 110, 120. There it is. 130. 30, 140. 40 now, 150. There it is. By the way, the grade is a 10. It's a 10, unlike my rendition of that song. Yeah, thank you. Emily was pretty close to a 10. I was more like a 2. You're supposed to say no, Mike. You're more like a 3. Thanks. 240, 260, 260 now, 280, 280 now to go to 320 now, 300 now, 320, 300 now, 320. Folks, I gotta have a point click on this one. This is the Youngbloods in the Avalon. It's a 10. Just get it to have a 10 in your collection. I'm at 320 now, 340, 340 now, 360, 340 now, 360. Anybody else? I got to move along on these more modestly priced lots. I don't want you to miss it though. 360 now, 380. 380, these are $20 clicks. This is nothing. 380 now, bid 4. Now to go to $400. I'm at 380 now to go to 4. 380 now, $400. Anybody else? There's 4 now, 420. 400 now to go to $420. Anybody else? There it is, designed by Victor. This is it. It's nicknamed the Strongman for obvious reasons. 420 because I'm selling it. No, 420 now, 440. Sorry, 460. Anybody beyond that? 60, 480. Now 480. 460 go 480. 460 now, 480. 460 it is. Anybody at 480? 460 now, $480. Fair warning at 460. 460 now, 480. 460, fair warning. Then we'll do it at 460. Goes to 71.90. Started at $1, sold for 460 times the opening bid. Think about that. How many auction companies can deliver that? Here we go, folks. This Quicksilver messenger service at the Avalon. What a design here. I tell you what, let's call it another 10 and open it up at whatever, $20. Now 22, 22. I can't sing anything else. 28, now 30, now 32, 32, now 34, 34, now 36, 38, now 38, 36, 38, 40, now 42, 42, now 44, now 46, 48, 50, 55, now 60, 65. 65, now 70, now 70, thank you, now 75, 75, now 80, 80. I was giving my voice a rest and the bidding just stopped. Thank you. 120, now 130, 140, 140 now, 140 now, 150, 150 now, 160, point, click, 60, 170, 180, 190, 220, 240, 260, 260 now, 280. Again, the auction's a little bit moving along a little slower. So again, on these one, you better bid on this or else you're going to lose it. 300 now, 320. 300 now, 320. I want you to get it though. 300 now, 320 now, 340. 320, give me the 40 now. Quicksilver on this one. Anybody else? There it is, Quicksilver Messenger Service, the other half of Melvin Q playing at the Avalon. There they are through Sunday nights, 19 August, the summer of '67. Wow. 400 now, 420. 400 now, 420. 420 now, 440. 420 now, bid 440, 440 now, 460, 440, go 460, 440, how about 460? Thank you, how about 480? Now 480, 460, now 480, bid 5. Now to go to 500, 480, now to go to 5, 480, go 5, 480 now $500, 500 now 550, 500 go to 5, there's 550, 550 now bid 6, 550, come on, 600, now to go to 6, 550 go 600, 550 now to bid 6. Again, Quicksilver Messenger Service. I get it. You know, he's like, well, Mike, the kind of the gray, it's not my thing. We're talking a 10. It's a 10. Get it for the grade. I'm at 550 now bid 600, 550 now bid 6, 550 now 600. Anybody? All right, then we will do it at 550. 7254. All right, I know you like this one. Steve Miller Band, popular design here in the Avalon. This is, why don't we launch another one, a 10. What do we have?
430.
430, now 440. 430, give me the 440 now. I'm at 430 now, $440. Anybody? 440. The graphics, the color, I know you like it. I know you like the piece with the angel. 500 now to go to 550. Yeah, the colors are over the top. The blue background just is wonderful. For there not to be a disturbance in any of that color to get a grade of 10 is remarkable. It's a miracle of time. 650 goes 7. 700, thanks. Now 750. Here comes Emily with another bid. Thank you. How about 800? 750 now to go to 8. 750 bid 800. 750 now to go to 8. 750, where's the $800? I'm at 7. There's 8 now to go to 8.5. Come on, 850 now bid 9. Now to go to $900. 900 down 950. 900, give me the half now. 900 now, 950, 950, 1,000. Let's go $1,000. 950 go 1,000. There's the 1,000. How about 11? Let's go $1,100. 1,100. Thanks. Now bid 12. Now to go to 12. 1,100. Give me the 12. There's the 12. 13 now. Lucky 13 for you. Thank you. Make it lucky 14 now. I'm at 13. Now to bid 1,400. It's coming. I know for these colors, for Steve Miller, for this grade, of course it's coming. 1,450. Now 1,500. Now 15. 1,500. Now $1,600. Your fellow collectors, man, do you own any 10s? I could have bought one at the Heritage Sale for not a lot of money, but I didn't. Don't say that. Let us get 1,600 now, 17, 17 now, 1,800, 17 go 18, 17 now, $1,800. I'm at 1,700 bid the 18. What do you think at 1,800? 17, 1,800 now, 19. I'm at 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 bid 19. Come on, 1,900. 18 it is. Bid 1,900. 18 is the number. Anybody at 1,900? Fair warning. 1,800. Anybody else? Fair warning. Yes for Steve Miller, the family dog. 78. 1,800. 7196. Here we go. Pretty cool here. We've got a lot of moving parts here. Signed by Rick Griffin. So that's the first thing. The only copy signed this high. The grade is a 9.8. There's everything in here. Look at this. Can you spot the skeleton and roses in there? I bet you can. And look at that. There is the what's the oatmeal guy's name? Quaker Oats. Anyway, there it is. There it is. There's Smokey the Bear's in there. There we go. Lots of things here. You can enjoy your adult beverage and enjoy looking at that one and finding things. That is a clearly Where's Waldo. Let's do it. 1,100 now, 1,800 now, 19. Now $1,900. And it's a 9.8, Pete. And it's also signed by Rick Griffin, which is crazy. And again, it's a Where's Waldo poster. Rick, thank you. Rick Griffin passed away over 30 years ago, so he ain't signing. That's over, okay? That opportunity's gone, but not for this poster, and it's a 9.8. And again, for that type of color boundary, background, not to be disturbed. Look at the great logo the Family Dog presents. Look how much detail is in those letters. That's just remarkable. And of course, it is a Where's Waldo type of a poster, which is great. Anyway, I'm at 22 now, 24. 22 now, $2,400. I'm at 22 now, 24. Fair warning at 20. Mr. Peanut is in there. There it is, right? Smokey the Bear's in there. Skeleton and Roses is in there. The Family Dog Indian is in there. I circled a few of them. I'm at 22 now, 24 while enjoying an adult beverage at home last night. 22 now, 2,400. 22 now, 24. Fair warning at 22. Fair warning at 2,200. All right, we'll do it at 2,200. 7228. Outstanding. Here it is. You got to like this one, and it's related to the next poster. This is really, really cool. We think only about 5 of these are known to exist. Never mind in a 9.8, 5 known. This one is the Grateful Dead, the 67 Denver show. It's called The Head. It's the poster with the rare printing, okay, because the more common pieces don't have the printing. We'll see that later. This is the ultra rarity. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 349. What do we start at? 42 now, 44, now 4,400, 42 bid the 44, the Dead, 46, now 48, now to go to $4,800, 48 bid 5, there's 5, now 55. 5,000 go to $5,500, 5,000 now to go to 55, 55 bid 6, there it is, now to go to 65. There it is, the Grateful Dead band name in the front. I'm serious, like if you can't get a Skeleton and Roses, I would get this. I mean, if you're not up for 75K, I'm at 60, I'm a tenth of that right now. I'm at 65 now, 7,000. And it's graded a 9.8. Good heavens. I'm at 65 now, 7. And if you did buy the Skeleton and Roses, I'd want this one right beside it. I'm at 65 now, 7 grand, now 7,000. 65 now, 7. Any cut bids? Any 6750s? Fair warning there. 7,000 now, 75. 7,000 goes $7,500. It's the Family Dog 82. It's the Denver show right here with a rare printing, graded a unique 9.8. There it is. It stands alone at that grade. 7250 now, 75. 7250 now, $7,500. I promise you, when the grading reports start coming out and people start studying the pop reports, that's when you're going to go, oh, I can't believe that auction back in 2024. Why didn't I buy more stuff? Oh, that's all right. 7,500 now to go to 8. 75 now, 8,000. I'm at 75 now to go to 8 grand. Anybody there at 8? 7,500. Fair warning at 75. Anybody else? Anybody else? Fair warning. Heritage Live. Yeah, why not? 7750. Let's have fun with this. 7750 now move to 8. Now to go to $8,000. I'm at 77.5. Now to go to 8. 7750 move to $8,000. Anybody else then? Fair warning there. There it is, the 8 grand. Now to 85. 8,000 move to $8,500. I'm at 8 grand. 8,000 go 85. Is this going to go to 10? Yes. I'm at 8,000 now to 8,500. 8,000 now 85. What do you say? You got to tell Emily, Heritage Live, it's just us. I'm at 8,000 now 85. You're all scattered around the country, around the universe, or around the solar system, as Pete would say. So 8,000 now $8,500. 8,000 now 85. $8,000. Anybody else? Fair warning at 8,000. Then let's sell it at $8,000, and it goes to 7284. Outstanding. Wonderful. All right, let's get to the other one. This is the more common piece without the Grateful Dead and missing a lot of the details. This is the Family Dog 82. Mother Earth. What do we have? 1250, 1,300, 14, now 15, now $1,500. 14 go 15. If you got the last one, I'm thinking you want this one. But wait a second. What was the grade again, Pete? Perfecto 10. There it is. 1,400 now 15. 1,400 now $1,500. Up at 14 now 15. 15 goes 16. 15 goes 1,600. 15 now $1,600. 15 it is. Anybody at 1,600? 16. Thanks. Now 17. 17. Who's at 1,800? Who's at 18? I'm at 17. Now to go to 1,800. Now to bid 18. I'm at $1,700. Anybody at 18? 17. Now to go to 1,800. 17. Now to go to $1,800. What do you think? The more common piece than the last one. I'm at 1,800 now 19. 18 go to $1,900. I'm at 18 bid 19. 18, fair warning there at $1,800. Anybody else then? Anybody else? There's the 19. Now to bid 2,000. Now to go to 2. 1,900 now $2,000. What do you say? Anybody else? 19 now to go to 2. 1,900 it is. Fair warning there. Let's do it. Anybody else? Really? No one's going to 2? 1,900. Done. My second to last lot of my group number 3, and then we'll bring up Kim for group number 4. Morrison and the Doors playing in Denver again. What are we going to have? 1,000. Everyone loves this poster, and why wouldn't they? Look how happy everybody is. 1,100 now 12, 1,100 now 1,200, 1,200 did 13, now 1,300. So many moving parts on this. Look at this. This is a lot going on this one. 1,300 now. It looks like a classical painting. People just dancing in the streets here, trumpeting along, just joyous. 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 now to go to 1,400. Jessica, when was the last time you were that joyous, dancing in the streets and everything? Really, 2 weeks ago. Wow, last night she was that joyous. Well, there you go. That's it. 1,600 now, 17. Well, it ruined that emphasis on that one. I don't know, like an hour ago. Anyway, 17 now, 18. 1,800 now, 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 go $1,900. I'm at 18 now to bid 19. 19 now 2. Now to go to 2 grand. 19 now 2,000. What do you say at 2? What do you say at 2,000? 19 now to bid 2,000. 19. There's 2,000 again. This is the Doors, Captain Beefheart in Denver. 67 now. 22 now, 2,400. 22 now to go to 24. The Mile High City. I'm at 22 now to bid 2,400. 22, yes. Anybody at 24? Fair warning at 22. Anyone else? Heritage Live. What do you say? 24 now, 26. Now 26. 24 now, 2,600. 24 now, 26. Heritage Live. Any other thoughts then? Fair warning at 2,400. 26. Now moving along. 2,800 is next. There's 28. Make it 3. Make it 3,000. 28 now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 3. I'm at 2,800 now to go to 3 grand. Anybody at 3? 2,800 now, fair warning, and now to go to $3,000. There's Emily. She's got it at 3. We were ready to wrap it up at 26, but no, Emily. It keeps chugging along. 3,000. The bidding train is here. 3,000 now, 32. 32 now, $3,400. 32 now, 34. 32 now, $3,400. 32 it is. Remember the Soul Train show? Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Soul Train. Who was the host? Does anyone remember? Don Cornelius. You're exactly right. 3,200 now, 34. 32 now, $3,400. 32 now, 34. 32 it is now, $3,400. Anybody else? He talk like this. Yeah, low voice. 32 now, 34. 32 bid the 4s. Anybody at $3,400? Half the people in this room are like, what's wrong with you, Mike? 32 now, 3,400. 32, yes, go 34. We'll do it at 3,200. Goes to 7,190. My last lot of this group, and then Kim comes on up. Vanilla Fudge. Love that. Double sign. There's a 9.8. Mouse and Kelly. Look at that at the bottom. Let's do it.
$86.
Thank you. 100, 110, 120, now 130. I tell you what, you better move along here. 150, 160, 170, now 180. It's got to be point click. 180, 190, now to go to 200, 220. 220, yes? 240? 250, now 260. On a cut bid on HA.com. 260, now 280, 280, thanks. Now bid 3. Now to go to 300, 280 bid $300. I'm at 280, now to go to 3. 300 bid 320, 300 now 320. 300, yes. Anybody at 320? 320 now 340. 320 now to bid 340. 340, 360. Come on, 360, 340, 360 now 380. Now to go to 380. 360 now 380. 380, come on 4. Now to go to 4. Pete. And you know what? They had a nice background too. They really had a nice background. Pete points out that not only are the signatures really nice, but they're really well placed. You can really see them. So if you're a Mouse and Kelly fan, this is a great opportunity. 650 goes 7. Good point. And this is graded a 9.8 again. We're way up in the stratosphere. 850 out of 9. Now to go to 9. There's the 9. Now to go to 950. 950,000. There's 1,000. How about 11? 1,000 bid 11. There's 11. Now to go to 12. Now 13. Now to go to 13. It's rolling along. How about 14? 50. No, not enough. 14's better. Let's do that. Thank you. Now 15. Now 1,500. 14 go 15. Heritage Live. Where's the 15? Come on, 15. Where was that 1350 person? You got to bid 15 now. Let's go 15. Get it in at 15. Get the bid at 15, I promise. Let's do it. It's going to be a great weekend for you at 1,500. I'm at 14. Go to 15. Vanilla Fudge, double sign, Mouse and Alton Kelly there. Stanley Mouse and Alton Kelly. Anybody else? All right, 1,400, and that sells to 71.90. All right, Kim is going to take over. Hey, remember, folks, our jewelry sale. Take a look after the sale. Some great stuff. This is by Webb. Mark, I believe it's Mark Webb, I believe. But anyway, there's some great brooches, great things, great gift ideas for the anniversary season, Mother's Day, a lot of cool stuff. So anyway, our jewelry sale coming up. All right, here comes Kim. David Webb.
David Webb, if you didn't hear that. Hello again. Thank you, Mike. Moving right along with lot 353. It is Family Dog 86. Blue Cheer, Lee Michaels, 1967 at the Avalon concert. Poster graded, what do you see there? A 10 gem mint. Perfection. I have 270. I need 80 bid 80. 270, 320 better. Let's go 40. 320, not a bid 40. Go 40. It's 320 here, not a bid 40. This is unsurpassable 10 gem mint here. Again, perfect. You don't get a grade higher than that. Incredibly rare to see a perfect 10 here. 340, 60 now a bid 80. We nicknamed this one the flower pot for obvious reasons. 3, 400 now, 20, go 20, 400 out of bid 20, 400 out of bid 20. And this is a first printing of this poster, which are especially desirable because they changed some of the colors on this second printing of this poster. And even the wording at the bottom, the information went from yellow to white, which it just didn't look as great. The first printing was much better. 5.5 goes 6. 5.5 not a bid 6 goes 600. 575 6 now 6.5. It's 600 here not a bid 6.5. 650 now 7.5. It's 700 here not a bid 7.5 there. Heritage Live jump right back in at 750. It's no time to slow down. Give me one more at 7.5. 700 here not a bid 750. What do we think about 7.5? There we go. This is definitely one worth framing and hanging up in your wall. 800 now 8.5. 800 now 8.5. 800 here not a bid 8.5 there. It's 850 to bid 850. 8.5 now 9. 875 on the cut asking 9 bid 9. 875 here not a bid 9 there. Heritage Live jump right in. Give me one more at 9 now 950. 900 here not a bid 9.5. Any other bids at 950? If so, bid now 950. 900 asking 950. Again, perfect gem mint condition here. 925 asking 950. 9.25 not a bid 9.5. Jump right back in. Throw me 25 here for a 10 gem mint poster. Blue cheer Lee Michaels 1967 at the Avalon. 925 asking 950. Fair warning for 950. 950. Thank you. Now 1,000. 950 take me to $1,000 bid, but 1,000. It's 950 against your cut bid. Heritage Live, that's okay. You can still jump in here at 1,000, and I think that you should. 950 asking 1,000. Last chance. I don't know what I'm saying. 950 last chance and fair warning for 1,000. Okay, 950. I have 975, another cut increment. Hey, I'll take it. I'm here all day. Asking for 1,000. 975, go 1,000, but 1,000. 975, not a bit 1,000. What do we think about 1,000? Heritage Live, I think we should do it. Don't miss out on it. 975 asking 1,000. Fair warning. Okay, 975 goes to bidder number 7285. Lot 354, it is Family Dog 88, Van Morrison, 1967 at the Avalon Ballroom concert poster, graded a 10 gem mint tier, magical. 260, give me 280 bid, 280, 320, 40 now 60, 340 now 60, 340 now 60. This is one that's designed by Wes Wilson, and again, it is a mystical, magical, perfect 10 gem mint condition on this, and it's Van Morrison. 380, go 4 bid 4. 380 now 4, 4 now 420 bid 40. 420 now 40, 40, 50 now 60. Cut bid 60. Thank you. Heritage Live, do I hear 80 bid 80? 460 now 80, 80 now 5, go 5. 45 now 5.5. 5 and here not a bid 5.5 there. It's 550 to advance. Jump right back in at 5.5. No time to slow down here. Heritage Live, 550 now 6 bid 6. 5.5 take me to the $600 bid 6. You had Van Morrison, the Daily Flash and Hair playing at the Avalon Ballroom. 650 go 7. 6.5 now 7 bid 7. 6.5 take me to the $700 bid 7. 7 is the bid. What do we think at 7? Heritage Live, I think we have a few more bids in us, but I will say last chance and fair warning to bid 7. 675 on the cut. Thank you. Still asking for 7. 675 take me to 7 bid 7. 675 not a bid 7. It's 700 to advance. Heritage Live, yes, no, maybe so. I gotta go at 7. Fair warning. Okay, 675. 7286. 355, it's Family Dog 89, Quicksilver Messenger Service, 1967 at the Avalon, concert poster by Griffin and Mouse, graded a 9.8 here, extra, extra. I've got 494 20, 400 out of bid 20, 400 out of bid 20. Again, you get the design by Rick Griffin and Stanley Mouse here. This one they call Morning Papa. I call it the comic strip. Looks like a morning comic strip. Sunday morning papers, yeah. 440 now 60, 440 now 60 bid 60. And again, high grade of 9.8 here, incredible. 485, 5.5 go 6, 5.5 now 6 bid 6. It's 5.5 here. The bid is not with you. Heritage Live at 650 on the mail order bid, 750 on the mail order bid. Now 8 bid 8, 7.5 here. Take me to 800, 775 on the cut. I have 800 go 8.5. 800 here, not a bid 8.5 there. Heritage Live, jump right back in. I want you to go home with this, but I need your bid back in at 850. 800 not a bid 8.5. Give me one more. Heritage Live, maybe another cut bid 825. Let's try it. 800 asking 8.5. Last chance. Fair warning. Are you sure you don't want to give me one more bid here at 850? Okay, we'll sell it at 800 to our internet bidder. Lot 356, it is Family Dog 93. We see Janis Joplin with Big Brother and the Holding Company, 1967 at the Avalon. Concert poster graded a whopping 10 gem mint here for this optical occlusion. I have 135 go 40 bid 40, 260 better, let's go 80, 260 not a bid 80. Again, in unsurpassable 10 gem mint condition here, nicknamed optical occlusion. This one's very, very cool. 380, 400 now, 20 now, 40, 420 now, 40, 40, 60 now, 80, 460 now, 80, bid 80, 80 now, 5 now, 5.5. 5.5 is the bid, go 5.5, 5.5, 6 now, 6.5. It's 600 here, 6.5 now, 7, 675. Let's go 7 now, 7.5. 700 with you, Heritage Drive. Do I hear 750 bid, 7.5 now, 8 bid, 8, 7.5 here. Take me to the $800 bid, bid 8 now, 8.5. It's 800 here, not a bid, 8.5 there. Take me to 850 now, 9, go 9, 8.5 now, 9. 900 now, 9.5. 900, take me to 950, 950, go 1,000, bid 1,000. 950 here, take me to 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000 bid, go 11. 1,000 is here, 1,100 is next now, 12. Take me to 12. 11 here now, 12. Go 1,200. It's 1,200 now to bid 13. 12 here now, 1,300. It's 1,300 to advance. Heritage Drive 13 now, 14. 13 here now to bid it at 1,400. It's 1,400 to advance. Heritage Drive. Join me at 1,400. I think we have a couple more bids left in here. 14, especially for a perfect 10 gem mint condition poster with Janis Joplin, Big Brother, and the holding company from 1967 at the Avalon. 1,500. Let's go 16. 15 now, 16 bid it at 1,600. It's 1,600. Heritage Drive, I'm pretty sure you have a cut bid. Let's use it. 15 go 16. If you're on that bid button, maybe you just slide over to that cut bid. Let's chop it up at 1,550. But I will say last chance and fair warning. We'll sell it at 1,500 to bidder number 7254. Lot 357. It's FD D18. The Doors, 1967, Denver. Pay attention. Rick Griffin concert poster graded an attention-grabbing 9.6 near mint plus here. I have 500. I need 5.5. 5.5. 13 better. Let's go 14. 4 now bid at 15. 14 here, not a bid 15 there. It's 1,500 advance. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there. No time to slow down. It's 14 now. 15 bid 15. 15, you had the Doors, Almond Joy, and Gingerbread Blue here playing at Family Dog's Denver location. 1,600 now, 17. 16 bid it at 1,700. It's 1,700 to advance bid 17. 17 is the bid. What do we think? 17, 1,700. Last chance. Fair warning. Are all bids in at 1,600? No, 17. 17 and a half now, 18. 17 and a half here, not a bid 18. 18 go 19. 18 asking 19 to advance. Do I hear 19 bid 1,900? It's 1,900 to advance. Heritage Drive, all bids in at 1,800. Fair warning. Okay, 1,800 to bidder number 7189. Lot 358, it is Family Dog 101. Quicksilver Messenger Service, David Lindley at 1968 at the Avalon Ballroom. Concert poster graded an eternally great 98 near mint condition. I have 180 go 90 bid 90. 550 better. Let's go 6. 5.5 now 6 bid 6. 5.5 here, not a bid 6 there. It's 600 to advance bid 6. 600 now 6.5. This one's designed by Rick Griffin here. And again, a 9.8. We call this one the Eternal Reservoir. 650 go 7. 7 now 7.5. 7.5 bid 8. 7.5 take me to 800 bid 8. 7.5 now to bid 8 go 8. 800 now 8.5 now 9. 8.5 bid 9. 8.5 here take me to the $900 bid 9. 9 now 9.5 now 1,000. 9.5 here take me to the $1,000 bid 1,000. 9.5, 1,000, 1,100, take me to 12, bid 12. It's 1,100 here, not a bid 12 there. Heritage Drive, jump right back in, give me one more at 1,200, bid 12. It's 11 here, asking 12. 1,200 is the advance. Do I hear 12? I should. If so, let's bid 12. Last chance and fair warning for 1,000. 1,200, now 13. 12 with you, Heritage Drive. Do I hear 13? Bid 13. 12 here, not a bid 13 there. It's 1,300 to advance. Bid 1,300. Fair warning and last chance for 1,300. We'll sell it at 1,200 to bidder number 7272. Lot 359. It is Charlatans, 1968 in Portland, Oregon at the Crystal Ballroom. Family Dog concert poster graded a unique 9.8 here. I have 165 bid 70 go 70. 165 not a bid 70, give me 70. 165 not a bid 70. This is the single highest graded copy of this first printing that exists. There are no 99s. No other 9.8s or higher on this poster. 170, 80, now 90. 170, 80, now 90. 180, now 90. 190, I do have 180, sorry. I'm still at 180. It's not with you, Heritage Drive. The bid is with the mail order bid at 180. I need your bid in at 190. Last chance. Okay, 180 to the internet. 190 right under the wire there. Do I have two? 200 is bid. Go 220. Give me one more here at 220. Heritage Drive bid 220. 220 now. 40 bid 40. 220 with you. Heritage Drive. Any other bids at 40 bid 40. Last chance and fair warning to bid 240. We'll sell it at 230. Cut bid right under the wire there. What do we think about 40? I think we should do it. 230. Yes, good. Now 60. 240 now 60 bid 60. 240 now to bid 60. Take me to the $60 bid 60. 60 is next. What do we think about 60? Fair warning. And 240 it is to bidder number 7188. All right, lot 360. This is the highest grade we've ever had on this early gem. It is Grateful Dead, Joan Baez, 1966 piece. Winnie the Pooh Mount how do I say that? Mount Tamalpais. Poster here graded a 9.8, smooth as honey, near mint. 3,600 now, 38, 36 now, 38, 36 here, not a bid, 38, 38 is the bid, go 38. Heritage Drive, I do have a bid. It's on the mail order bid. It will go home with someone today, and it's not you. Now 4,000, now 42, 4,000, now 42, 4,000 here, not a bid, 42 there. Heritage Drive, I need your bid back in at 4,200. I want you to take this home. It's 42. This was created by Stanley Mouse and Alton Kelly, and again, a 9.8 grade here, just incredible. 4,000, give me 4,200 to bid 42. It's 4,000 on the mail order bid, Heritage Drive. The bid is not with you. I need 4,200 or a cut bid at 4,100. Last chance. All right, 4,000 goes to our internet bidder. Lot 361, it is Grateful Dead, Janis Joplin, Rick Griffin, 1966. Fillmore poster graded a 9.2. I have 575 asking 6. 850 better go 9. 8.5 now 9 bid 9. It's 8.5 here, not a bid 9. Give me 900 bid 9. 8.5, take me to the $900 bid 9. Heritage Drive, where's my bidder at 9? Don't be shy. There we go. 9.5 now 1,000 bid 1,000. 9.5 here, take me to the $1,000 bid 1,000. It's 9.5 asking 1,000 to advance. Heritage Drive now 1,100, 11 go 12 bid 12. It's 11 here, not a bid 12 there. It's 1,200 advance. Heritage Drive, do I hear you at 12? This one was designed by Mary Kay Brown, and it's from the Ben Berman collection. So great provenance on this. 1,200 go 13. 12 now 13. Very cartoonish on this one. 12.5 now 13. 12.5 now to bid 13. It's 1,300 to advance. Bid 1,300 now 14. 13 bid here now 14 there. It's 1,400 to advance. I need 1,400 to bid 14. Bid 13 here, not a bid 14. Heritage Drive, last chance. Fair warning. Are all bids in at 1,300 here? Are we sure? 1,300 to bidder number 7183. Lot 362. It is Grateful Dead. 1966 in Berkeley, California. This was the Dance Macabre concert poster. Grades to a near mint condition here. I have 430, need 40 bid 40, 40 now 60 now 80, 460 now to bid 80, 80 now 5, 5 now 5.5, 5.5, 6 now 6.5, 6.5, 7 now 7.5, 700 here 7.5, 8 now 8.5, 800 now to bid 8.5, bid 8.5, 850, 888. Let's go 9, 888 now to bid 9, go 9, 900. Yes. I love the colors. You have this magenta and this green go so well together. You have this wild, devilish artwork by Ruth Garbell. 900 is bid. I need 9.5 to bid 950. Heritage Drive are all bids in at 900. 950 now 1,000 bid 1,000. 9.5 take me to the $1,000 bid 1,000. 950 now to bid 1,000. 975 on the cut asking 1,000 bid 1,000. It's 1,000 to advance. Heritage Drive, will you give me 1,000? I think you should. I'll take it. 975 asking 1,000, 1,000. Thank you. Now 11 bid 11. It's 1,000 here, not a bid 11 there. 11 now 12 bid 12. It's 11 now 12. 11 not a bid 12. I need 1,200 to advance. Heritage Drive, will you give me 1,200? I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 1,200. And we'll sell it at 1,100 to bidder number 7181. Lot 363. It is Grateful Dead in 1966. This is 1 year anniversary party handbill graded a unique 9.8. The highest and only 9.8 awarded to this handbill. I have 330 now 40 bid 40. 330 here, not a bid 40 bid 40. Heritage Drive, I have a bid. Make no mistake, this will sell. You won't get it later. There we go. 60 now 80. 360 not a bid 80. Go 80. 360 here, not a bid 80 there. Heritage Drive, jump right back in. No time to slow down. 360 not a bid 80. 80 now 4 now 420. 400 here, not a bid 20 there. It's 400 on the mail order bid. 440 now 60 bid 60. 440 here, 60 80 now 5 bid 5. Might as well bid 5. 500 prior to tie bid. Let's break that tie. 5.5 now 6 bid 6. 5.5. What do we think at 6 bid 6? 5.5 6 now 6.5 bid 6.5. 600 is bid. Take me to 6.5. I need 6.5 to bid 6.5. It's 650 to advance. Heritage Drive, will you give me 650? I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 650. 650 goes 7. Again, highest grade awarded to this handbill, a 9.8. Very, very high grade here. 700 goes 7.5. 700 here now 750 bid 750. 700 asking 7.5. 750 go 8 bid 8. It's 7.5 not a bid 8 go 8. 800 now 8.5. It's 800 here not a bid 8.5 there. It's 850 to advance. Heritage Drive, will you give me 850? 800 asking 8.5. Jump right back in at 850. I'm gonna say last chance and fair warning to bid 850. Almost 850 now 9. 8.5 take me to 9 bid 9. 9 now 9.5. It's 900 here not a bid 9.5 there. 9, will you give me 9.5? 950 is the bid. Heritage Drive, will you take it? 950 last chance. 900's a bidder number 7196. Lot 364 is Grateful Dead, spring of 1966 at the Avalon Ballroom Straight Theater Concert handbill here. I have 1050. I need 1100. We've never had this one before. This is a very first time the Dead performed their cover of the Young Rascals' Good Lovin', the number 3 single in the country that week. 13, now 14. 13, now bid it at 14. This artwork's by Linda Nimmer. And again, first ever heritage offering right here, this handbill. 13 is bid. It's on the mail order bid. 14, now 15. 14 bid it at 1500. Heritage Live, the bid is not with you. I want you back in here at 1500. 14, now 15. I want you to take this home. But it's 1500 to bid 15. 14, now to advance to 1500. Last chance and fair warning, are all bids in at 1400 here? Are we sure? 1400 goes to our internet bidder. Lot 365, it is Grateful Dead, 1967, Cafe A Go-Go, New York City, concert poster graded a 9.2. I have 9.25, need 9.5 to bid 9.5, 1100 now, 12 now, 13, 12 now, 13, bid 13. It's 12 here, not a bid 13 there, I need 1,300. This one was created by Daniel Fennell of Liberty Graphics. And this one's kind of cool because they use the reverse of an image of the Dead's publicity photo here. 1,400 go 15, and I love the colors, the pinks, the blues, the yellows together. Very psychedelic artwork. 14 now, 15 bid 15. 14 here now, 15 there is 1,500 now, 16. 15 bid 1,600. It's 1,600 to advance. Heritage Live, will you give me 16? 16 is the bid. What do you think at 16? Yes, no, maybe so. I gotta go at 16. Fair warning. 16, I'll take it. What do we think at 17? 16 is bid, 17 is next. It's 1,700 to advance bid 1,700. 16 here, not a bid 17 there. Heritage Live, do you have a cut bid left? Let's use it. 17 now 18. 17 bid now 18 bid 1,800. It's 1,800 bid 18. 17 here, not a bid 18 there. Almost all bids are in at 1,700. I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 1,800. 18 to go 19. 18 here, not a bid 19 there. It's 19 to advance. What do we think at 19? 18 not a bid at 1,900. 1,900 is the advance. Heritage Live, will you take it? All right, 1,800 to bidder number 7181. Lot 366, it's Grateful Dead in 1967 at the Straight Theater San Francisco, concert poster graded a 9.4 here. I have 875, I need 900 to bid 9, now 9.5, now 1,000, 9.5, take me to 1,000, 950, now 1,000, 950, take me to 1,000. Heritage Live, the bid is on the mail order bid. I need your bid in at 1,000 here. This is a danceable 9.4 near mint. 1,000 now 1,100, 1,000 now 1,100. It's kind of a funny story. They had to, the theater was unable to obtain a dance permit, so they called it a dance school. And so they got up there on stage and they were like, everybody close your eyes, take a deep breath. Okay, let's rock. 1,000 now 1,100 bid 11, 1,100 now 12 now 13, 12 now 13 bid 13, 12 now 13. 12 now bid it at 1,300. It's 1,300 bid 13. 12. Give me one more. Heritage Live, 1,300. I want you to have this, but I need your bid back in at 13. Maybe a cut bid, 1,250. Trying to help you out here. Last chance. All right, 1,200 to bidder number 7181. 367. It's the Dead and the Doors in a small California town, Santa Barbara, California, in 1967. Graded a 9.2 here by artist John Cushing. I have 7.5. I need 800 to bid 8. 7.5 go 8. 7.5 here now 8. Heritage Live, make no mistake, I have a bid here. It will sell. I need 800. There we go. 800, 8.5 now 9 bid 9. I love the artwork on this. This deep sea diver with plenty of rolling psychedelic lettering on there. 950 go 1,000. 9.5 now 1,000. 9.5 now 1,000. This is one of only 6 examples that exist with a grade of 9.0 or higher, and this one's a 9.2. Again, that's incredibly high. You see a lot of them in the sale, but like Mike said, you don't see these in general. You just see them here. This is it. This is it right here. 1,100 now 12. 11 now 12 bid 12. 1,100 now to bid 12 go 12. It's 1,200 to advance. Heritage Live, I need your bid at 1,200. 1,150 on the cut. Still asking 1,200 bid advance to 12. 11.5 asked 12 now 13. 12 now bidded at 13. It's 1,300 advance. Do I hear 13? Yes, no. Last chance. Fair warning. All bids in at 1,200. No, 13. Take me to 14 then. 13 bid now 14. 1,400 now to bid at 1,500. It's 14 here, not a bid 15. I need 1,500 to advance bid 15. Now 16. 15 here, not a bid 1,600. It's 1,600 to advance. Heritage Live, will you give me 16? Thank you. Now 17. 16 not a bid at 1,700. It's 1,700 to advance. I need 1,700. Heritage Live, will you take it at 17? Last chance. Fair warning. All bids in at 1,600 here. Are we sure? No, we're not. 17. Take me to 18. 17. Take me to 1,800. It's 1,800 bid 18. Now 19. 18 here. Not a bid at 1,900. It's 1,900 bid 1,900. It's 18 here. Not a bid 19 there. Last chance. Fair warning. Are all bids in at 19? 19. Let's go 2. Might as well bid 2,000. Increments go up after that. 19. Take me to 2. Bid 2. 19 here. Not a bid 2 there. It's 2,000 bid 2. 19 go 2. And it's the Doors and Grateful Dead together. In my opinion, it doesn't get much better. 2,000 now 22, 2,000 now 22, 2,000 here and out of bid 22 there. It's 2,200 bid 22, 2,000 out of bid 22, 22 now 24, 22 here and out of bid 24 there. It's 2,400 bid 24, 22 now 24. Even my toddler likes the doors. He got this really, really cool door shirt at a punk store in LA the other week, and he's just thinking cutest. The cutest. 22 now 24, 22 now 24. Last chance. Okay, 2,200. 7196. 368, it's Grateful Dead in 1967, Santa Clara, California, at the Continental Club concert poster here. Hi, 525, I need 5.5 to bid 5.5. It's 5.25 here, not bid 5.5 there. Heritage Live, don't be shy, join me here at 550. It's 550, thank you. 600 is next. 5.5 now, 6 now, 6.5. It's 600, not a bid 6.5. What do we think about 650? This is a fun one, creative, imaginative, with the red, white, and blue artwork here. I have 600 asking 650, bid 650. Last chance, fair warning. 650 now 7, 650 now 7, 7 now 7.5. It's 700 here, not a bid 7.5 there. What do we think at 750? 700 here, not a bid 7.5. 700 here, not a bid 7.5. What do we think at 750? Is 750? Yes, no, maybe so. Fair warning. 725 on the cup bid. I'll take that. What do we think at 750? 725, not a bid 750. It's 7.5 to bid. 750 now 8 bid 8. It's 7.5 here, not a bid 8 there. What do we think at 800? Heritage Live, I think we should do it. 800, 750 asking 8. Fair warning. 750. 7231. Okay, the dead and the glorious environs of Lake Tahoe. Lot 369. It is Grateful Dead in 1968 at Kings Beach, Lake Tahoe. Concert poster graded an ice melting 9.8 near mint. I have 2,600. I need 28. 28, 3 now 32. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 out of bid 3,200. It's 32. 34 now 36. 34 here, not a bid 36. It's 3,600 advance. Heritage Live. What about a trip and ski? 34 now 36, 34 now 36. It's on the book bid at 38. I need 4,000 from you. Heritage Live, don't miss it. It's 4,000 to advance. 38 here, not a bid 4 there. It's 38 here, not a bid 4. I need 4,000 to advance. Do I hear 4? I should. Heritage Live, jump right back in at 4,000 again. High grade of 9.8 here. Breathtaking poster. 4,000 bid now 42. 4,000 out of bid 42. 42. 44 is bid. Take me to 46. 44 here, not a bid 46 there. 46, 48 now 5 bid 5. 48 here, not a bid 5 there. It's 5,000 to advance bid 5. Might as well bid 5,000. Increments do go up. 55 is bid. Take me to 6. 55 here, not a bid 6 there. It's 55 on the mail order bid. Heritage Live. Do I hear 6? Will you take me to? Excuse me. Will you take me to 6,000? 55, not a bid 6. Go 6. There we go. 6,000 with you. Heritage Live. What do we think at 65? 6,000 out of it, 65. 6,000 here and out of it, 6,500 at 6,500 advance. Heritage Live. Are there any other bids at 6,500? I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 6,500. Then 65. Now 7,000. It's 65. Not a bid 7. Go 7. 65 here. Not a bid 7. Give me 7,000 to advance bid 7. 65 now 7. Maybe you have a cut bid at 67.50. Let's use it. I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 7,000. We're going to sell it at 65. 7,000, go 75. 75 now, 8 bid 8. 75, take me to the $8,000 bid 8. 75, go 8. 8,000 is next. Heritage Live, will you give me 8,000? I think you should. You're hovering over the bid button. Slide over to that cut bid. Let's go 77.50. I want you to have this. 75, take me to 8 bid 8. Last chance, fair warning. All bids in at 7,500 here. Are we sure? 7,500. 7287. Lot 370, it's Jerry Garcia, Grateful Dead. Elvin Bishop, Steve Miller, 1968 Matrix concert poster, graded a 9.4. I have 370, I need 80. This one's really interesting because it's spelled like phonetically for Garcia. Spelled wrong. Kind of cool though. And it's a sweet 9.4 near mint. 525, give me 5.5 to bid 5.5 at the Matrix Club on Fillmore Avenue in 1968. I have 5.5, now 6 bid 6. 5.5 here, now 6. 600 is the bid. What do we think at 6? 600 now 6.5. 600 here, now 6.5. It's 650 to advance. 650 now 7 bid 7. 6.5 here, not a bid 7 there. It's 700 bid 7. 6.5 now 7. What do we think about 700? I think we should. Heritage Live, do you? Fair warning, last chance. All bids in at 650. Are we sure? I didn't think so. 700 now 7.5. 700 now 7.5 bid 750. 700 is bid. I need 750 from you. Heritage Live, jump right back in at 750 here. Bid 7.5. 7.5 bid 8. Go wait. It's 7.5 here. Not a bid 8 there. It's 800 bid 8. Heritage Live, will you take me to 800? Answer to the 8. Fair warning. All bids in at 750. We'll sell it at 750. 7196. At 371, it's Grateful Dead. We call this the Berry Dropper from 1968. The Carousel Ballroom handbill here graded a high and only 9.9 on this handbill. 15 and a half goes 1600. 15 and a half, not a bid. 16 bid 1600. It's 1600. Heritage Live, don't be shy. Jump right in at 16. I have a bid of 1550. It will sell. I need your bid in at 1600. 1600. I love the way Steve Catron used blue, pink, and purple here very effectively to create this timeless image here. 1550 asking 1600. Oh, this is one of one. This is it right here. And like I said earlier, this is the highest and only 9.9 graded on this handbill. Last chance. Fair warning for 1600. And someone lucky gets it for 1550 on the internet bid. Lot 372, it's Grateful Dead in 1969, San Francisco New Old Fillmore handbill graded a sizzling 9.9 mint. I have 5 1/4. I need 5 and a half to bid. Bid 5 and a half. 6 now. 6 and a half. 600 here now. 6 and a half. 600 not a bid. 650 goes 6 and a half. 600 650 now. 7 bid 7. It's 6 and a half with you here to jive. Do I hear 7 bid 7? 6 and a half asking 700 to advance bid 7. 6 and a half take me to 700 here. Here to jive. Yes. 675 on the cut, asking 7 now, 7 and a half. 700 is bid, take me to 750. 750 take me to 8 bid 8. 7 and a half, not a bid 8, go 8. It's 750 here, not a bid 8 there, 8 now, 8 and a half. 800 here, not a bid 8 and a half. 8 and a half take me to 9 bid 9. It's 8 and a half here, 9 now, 9 and a half. 900 here, 9 and a half take me to 1,000 bid 1,000. It's 9 and a half here, not a bid 1,000 there. 9 and a half give me 1,000 here to jive. Will you give me a clean 1,000 here? 950 take me to 1,000, 1,000 now 1,100. It's 1,000, 1,100 now 12 bid 12. 11 here, not a bid 12 there. It's 1,200 now 12 now 1,300. It's 12 here, not a bid 13 there. It's 1,300 to advance. Heritage Drive 9.9 mint. That's a sizzling high grade there. 12, give me 1,300. Fair warning, last chance. All bids in at 1,200. Are we sure? Okay, 13 now 14. 13 bid, now 14. 13 is bid. I need 1,400 to advance bid 1,400. 13 here. What do we think at 14? Will you give me 1,400 here to jive? Bid it at 1,400. Fair warning. Almost saw it at 1,300 to bidder number 7196. Okay, Grateful Dead and Hell's Angels mingling in New York City. Okay, lot 373. It's Grateful Dead, Hell's Angels, 1970 at the Anderson Theater in New York. Concert poster here. I have 925. I need 9.5. 38. Let's go 4,000. 38, not a bid 4, go 4. The Hells Angels Motorcycle Club presented the show. It was a benefit concert for their New York chapter. 38, go 4 with Grateful Dead. And it's cool. This whole poster is even shaped like a tombstone. And the red and blue colors are just terrific. They're deep. They're rich. I have 38 asking 4. Here to jive. The bid is not with you. It's on the mail order bid. I need your bid in at 4,000. 38, not a bid 4. Maybe a cut bid. 39, last chance. Then we'll sell it at 3,800 to our internet bidder. At 374, it's Grateful Dead, 1970 in Portland, Oregon. Concert poster here graded a 9.9 mint. We'll call it a doggone 9.9. 500, let's go 5.5. 500 now, 5.5. 500 here, not a bid 5.5. Jim Blashfield is the poster artist here. And I don't know, is this like a grapefruit dog in the middle? It's got to be an inside joke. I have no idea. Can't figure it out. 600 now, 6.5 bid 650. 600 now to bid 6.5. What do we think about 6.5? 600 with you here to jive. Any other bids at 650? There should be. If so, let's bid 650. 600 here now, 6.5. Again, 9.9 mint. It's nearly perfect. 600 go 6.5. Last chance. Fair warning. Really? You don't want to give me one more? Okay, 600. Bidder number 7288. Lot 375, it is Grateful Dead, Janis Joplin, the band in 1970 at the Festival Express concert poster here. It was the well-documented transcontinental pop festival rock and roll train tour in Canada. I have 420 go 40 bid 40, 420 not a bid 40, 420 here not a bid 40, here to drive. Any other bids at 440? Last chance and fair warning to bid 40. We'll sell it at 420 to the internet bidder. Lot 376, it's Grateful Dead in 1971. In Ann Arbor, Michigan, Gary Grimshaw concert poster here, legendary poster artist, 1,000 bid 1,100, 1,000 out of 11, and a heartfelt 9.6 near mint plus here, 1,100 bid at 12, go 12. It's 1,100 here, not a bid 12 there. It's 1,200 to advance bid 12, 1,100 here, not a bid 12. Here to jive, will you give me one more at 1,200? Last chance and fair warning, 1,100 to bidder number 7231. Lot 377, it is Spooky Cyclops poster, a big hit with Deadheads here. Grateful Dead in 1977 in Austin, Texas at Manor Downs, a concert poster by Michael Priest here. I have 925, I need 9.5 to bid 9.5, 9.5. You were? I'm so jealous. Emily was there. I was going to say, if I was around or a thought at the time, I would definitely be in Austin, Texas for this. And I love that they use the skull from the back of the Terrapin Station album here, but they add a cowboy hat and the yellow roses. Everything about this is very Austin, Texas also. 925, give me 9.5 to bid 9.5. This is also a first ever offering at Heritage Live. Do I hear 950? Last chance. Okay, 925 goes to our internet bidder. They probably live in Austin. Lot 378. It is the Grateful Dead in 1978, London, England, Cairo, Egypt concert poster. Graded a beautiful 9.8 here. 460 Heritage Live. Go ahead, bid 80. 460 out of bid 80. This is easily one of the most popular Grateful Dead concert posters ever designed. I have 460 asking 80, bid 80, 80, now 5, now 5.5, 5 now 5.5, 5 now to bid 5.5. This would look gorgeous when it's framed. 500, 5.5, 555. I have $5 against you. Good. You bid 6, now 6.5. 600 here, not a bid 6.5. 6.5, now 7, bid 7. 6.5 here, not a bid 7 there. 700 advance bid 7. 700 now 7.5. 700 here, not a bid 750 there. 750 take me to 8, bid 8. It's 7.5 here, not a bid 8 there. What do we think about 8? I think we should do it. 800, not a bid 8. 50, 800 not a bid 8.5. It's 8.5 to advance. Heritage Live. Do I hear 850? Good. 25. I have 850 against your cut. That's okay. Let's go 9 now. 9.5. 900 here, not a bid 9.5 there. Again, high grade 9.8. And again, easily one of the most popular Grateful Dead concert posters. We have 900 now, 9.5. 950 is the bid 950. 925 on the cut, go 9.5. 9.25 here, not a bid 9.5 there. 9.5 now 1,000, bid 1,000. 9.5 here, taking me the $1,000 bid 1,000. 1,000 is the advanced Heritage Live. What do we think at 1,000? Good. We think yes. What about 1,100? 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 1,100. It's 1,100 bid 1,100. 1,000 here. 1050 on the cut. Still asking 1,100. Will you give me 11? 1050 take me to 1,100. Heritage Live answer to 1,100 here. 1,100 now 12. 11 is bid. Take me to 12. Bid 12. 12 now 13. 12 not a bid at 1,300. It's 1,300 bid 13. 12 here, not a bid 13 there. It's 1,300 advance Heritage Live. Will you give me 1,300? I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 1,300. Then we'll sell it at 1,200 to bidder number 7223. Lot 379. It is Grateful Dead in 1978. We call this Blue Rose Winterland San Francisco concert poster signed by Stanley Mouse. Graded a wonderful 9.6 here. And to make it better, this was Pete's first Grateful Dead concert. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you remember it?
Yeah, because the breakfast is done.
Did you stay for breakfast?
Absolutely.
I have 975. I need 1,000. 975, 1,200 better. Let's go 13. And a beautiful signature by Stanley Mouse at that. Very stylized. 14 now 15 bid 15. 14 not a bid at 1,500. It's 1,500 now to 16. 15 not a bid 1,600. It's 1,600 now 17. Take me to 1,700. It's 1,700 advance. Will you take me to 1,700 Heritage Live? I think we should. This is a stunning poster with the blue rose front and center there. Indeed, just a fantastic psychedelic poster in general, designed by Stanley Mouse and Alton Kelly. And you've got the beautiful signature there by Stanley Mouse. I have 2,000 asking 2,200. It's 2,000 out of bid 22. I need 2,200 to advance bid 2,200. 2,000 out of bid 22. Heritage Live, do you have a cut bid? Let's use it at 21. Perfect. Let's go 22. 21 out of bid 22. It's 21 here, not a bid 22 there. 22. Let's go 24. Take me to 2,400. It's 2,400 bid 24. 22 here, not a bid 24 there. It's 2,400 advance. Do I hear 24? Last chance, fair warning. Are all bids in at 2,200 here? Are we sure? 2,200 to bidder number 7196. Lot 380, it is Grateful Dead in 1980 at Radio City Music Hall in New York City. Concert poster here. This is an absolute first printing. These were heavily reproduced, but this is a first printing right here. 825, give me 8.5 to bid 850, 850 now 9, 859 now 9.5. 9.5 is next. Now 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,000 bid. Now 11. 1,000 here. Not a bid. 11 there. It's 1,100. Not a bid. 12. Go 12. Now 13. Bid it at 1,300. It's 1,300. Heritage Live. Jump right back in there. No time to slow down. 1,200. Not a bid. 13. 12. Now 1,300. It's 1,300. Bid. Bid 13. Maybe a cut bid. Chop it up at 12 and a half. 13 now 14, bid it at 15. 14 here, not a bid 15 there. 15 now 16, 16 now 17. 16 here, not a bid 17. It's 1650, 17 now, take me to 1800. 17 here, not a bid 18 there. It's 1,800 to advance Heritage Live. Will you give me 18? 1,800 is the advance. 17 not a bid at 1,800. Last chance, fair warning. Are all bids in at 1,700 here? Are we sure? 1,700 to bidder number 7193. All right, lot 381. It is Jimi Hendrix, 1969 in Toronto, Canada. The Chum FM Drug Bust concert poster. I have 1,700 asking 1842. That's great. Let's go 44. 42, not a bid, 44. The lovely mint condition poster here. 46 now 48, and I love the colors, very Hendrix style here. 48 now 5, 5,000 now 55, 5,000 now 55, 52 and a half, 55. Take me to 6 bid 6. 55 here, not a bid 6. The show must go on, and it did. 55 now 6, but he sat in jail, I guess, all day instead of sound checking and getting ready. 65 now 7 bid 7. 65 not a bid 7,000 bid 7. 65 7,000 7,000 now 75. 7,000 here, not a bid 75 there. 7,500 advance Heritage Live. Jump right back in at 75. I don't want you to miss this. Give me one more here. Use your cut increment if you have it available. 7,000 now 75. Last chance. Fair warning. Are all bids in at 7,000 here? Are we sure? Okay, 7,000 goes to 7189. Lot 382. It is the Jimi Hendrix Experience in 1969. This is the Newport 69 concert poster. I have 230 bid 40. Go ahead and bid it up. This is a very attractive watercolor artwork here on this poster. Easily one of the largest pop concert gatherings up to that time. 60 now 80 bid 80. 360 now 80. That 3-day music festival, Newport 69. 400 now 20. 420 now 40 now 60. 420 now 60. 80 now 5. Go 5. 480 not a bid 5. It's 500 bid 5 now 5 and a half now 6. 5 and a half here, not a bid 6 there. Now 6 and a half, now 7. 6 and a half here, not a bid 7 there. It's 700 to advance bid 7. Heritage Drive, jump right back in at 700. I don't think we're done. 6 and a half, take me to 7. What do you say to 7? Will you give me 700? 6 and a half now 7. Maybe a cut bid. Chop it up at 675. 7 and a half, go 8 bid 8. It's 7 and a half here, not a bid 8. It's 800 to advance bid 8. 750, take me to 800. What do we think about 8? 750, take me to 8. 800 is the bid. Will you take it? Fair warning, last chance. All bids in at 750. We'll sell it at 750 to bidder number 7289. Lot 383. It is Jimi Hendrix, Led Zeppelin, 1969 in Northern California folk rock festival poster here. I have 2,500. I need 26, 27, 28. Now 3 bid 3. 28 not a bid 3. Go 3. Jimi Hendrix Experience is first listed in top billed act here. And then, of course, the young and up-and-coming Led Zeppelin is second on the list there. 28 now 3. Heritage Drive, the bid is not with you. It's on the mail order bid at 28. I need 3,000 to advance. It's 28 now to bid 3. Fair warning and last chance. Okay, 2,800 goes to our internet bidder. Lot 384, it is Jimi Hendrix 1970 at the German Festival, a concert poster for his final show ever. 300, go 320. 300 not a bid, 320. 300 not a bid, 20, go 20. Heritage Drive, I do have a bid here. It's 300. I'm asking 320 to advance bid 20. 300 not a bid, 20. Any other bids at 320? Last chance and fair warning. Then we'll sell it at 320 now 40, 40 now 60, 340, 350, 60 now 80. 360 not a bid at 80. It's 360 here, not a bid 80 there. 360, what do we think at 80? Heritage Drive, it's not with you. 400, let's go 420. 400 not a bid, 20, go 20. 400 here, not a bid, 420 there. 400 here, not a bid, 420, 420 now 40. 420 with you, Heritage Drive. Do I hear 440 bid 40? 420 not a bid 40. Last chance and fair warning for 440. And we'll sell it at 420 to bidder number 7290. At 385, it is Jefferson Airplane, Quicksilver Messenger Service, Country Joe and the Fish in the loading zone in 1967 at the Fillmore Benefit concert. Poster graded a blue ribbon 9.9 mint. I have 310 go 20, 310 go 20, 310 not a bid 20, 420 now 40, 420 not a bid 40 go 40, 420 here not a bid 40 there, Heritage Drive, any other bids at 440, last chance, fair warning, are all bids in at 420, no, 440, 60 now 80, 460 not a bid at 80 bid 80, 480 now 5 go 5, 5 not a bid 5.5, it's 5 and here not a bid 5.5 there, Heritage Drive, jump right back in at 550, 5.5 not a bid 5.5, last chance and fair warning, all bids in at 500 here, are we sure? All right, 500 it is to bidder number 7159. Lot 386, it is Jefferson. Ooh. Oh, are we still on? Okay. I'm sorry, we're actually still on lot 385, Jefferson Airplane, Quicksilver Messenger Service, Country Joe and the Fish. And it's from the Casey Murphy Bindweed? Oh, Bindweed Collection. Is that in here? Oh, okay. Yes, it is originally from the Casey Murphy Bindweed Press Collection with the pedigree in the grading strip there. 900 now, 9.5. 9 or not a bid, 9.5. 9.5 take me to 1,000, but 1,000. 9.5 take me to 1,000, but 1,000. It's 9.5 here, 1,000 now, 11. 1,000 here, not a bid, 11 there. It's 1,100 to advance. Heritage Drive, do I hear you at 11? I should. 1,100 is next. 1,000 out of it, 1,100. Last chance and fair warning are all bids in that 1,000. 1,000 to bidder number 7190. Excuse me. Lot 386, it is Jefferson Airplane 1968 in Hamburg, Germany. This is a Gunther Kaiser concert poster who in himself is highly collectible. So 155, let's go 60. 155, not a bid, 60, go 60. This is very psychedelic carnival art here. And this was quite a stretch for the San Fran band going all the way to Europe. 360 now, 80 bid 80, 4 now 420, 4 now bid 20 go 20. And again, Gunther Kaiser, the designer here, is highly collectible unto himself. Gunther Kaiser. 5.5 now, 6, 6 now, 6.5, 6.5 now, 7, 6.5, 7 now, 7.5, 7.5 now, 8 bid 8, 7.5 here, take me to the $800 bid 8, Heritage Drive, jump right back in there at 800, 800 now, 8.5, 8.5 take me to 9 bid 9, 8.5, what do we think at 9 bid 9, it grades to a near minus condition here, and it's beautiful, beautiful artwork, it's Jefferson Airplane in Europe, 8.5, 900 now, 9.5, 925 now, 9.5, 9.25 not a bid 9.5, 950 is the bid, Heritage Drive, will you take me to 950? Let's say one more bid, 950. 950 take me to 1,000, but 1,000. It's 9.5 with you, Heritage Drive. Any other bids at 1,000, but 1,000. 9.5 asking for 1,000. Last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 950. Then we're gonna sell it at 950 to bidder number 7181. Lot 387, it is Janice Joplin with Big Brother and the Holding Company, Quicksilver Messenger Service, Steve Miller in 1967 at the Fillmore Benefit Concert. Poster graded a stunning near perfect 9.9. I have 260, I need 80 bid 80, 260 not a bid 88, 280 now 3 now 320, 300 here not a bid 20 bid 20, 320 now 40 bid 40. 40 now 60. The really fun and unusual coloring here on this poster by artist Michael Hubbard. And again, a near perfect 9.9 mint condition on here. 380 now 4 go 4. 384 now 420. 400 now 20 now 40 bid 40. 420 here, not a bid 40 there. It's 440 to advance. Heritage Drive, jump right back in at 440. Now 60. 440 now 60 bid 60. 60 now take me to 80 bid 80. 460 go 80. 460, what do we think about 80? Last chance, fair warning. 470 on the cut. I don't know if I would have used my cut yet, but let's go 500. 480 not 5. 480 not a bid 5, go 5. 480, what do you think at 500? Take me to the $500 bid. You might as well bid 500. Increments go up after that. 480, take me to 5. 500 now, 5.5. 500 here, not a bid 5.5 there. It's 550 to advance. Heritage Drive, will you give me 550? 500 here, not a bid 5.5. 550 is the bid. Asking 5.5. Last chance, fair warning are all bids in 525. And this is another one that comes from the Casey Murphy Bindweed Press Collection. 550 go 6. 5.5 now 6. 5.5 take me to the $600 bid 6. It's 5.5 here, not a bid 6 there. Heritage Drive, will you give me 600? Last chance, fair warning. We'll sell it at 550 to cut bid at 575, asking 6. 575 goes 6 bid 6. 575, what do we think at 600 bid 6? 6 now 6.5. It's 600 here, not a bid 6.5. 6.5 is the advance. Heritage Drive, will you give me 650? 600 here, not a bid 6.5 there. It's 650 to advance. Last chance, fair warning are all bids in at 600. Are we sure? Then we're gonna sell it at 600 to bidder number 7188. Lot 388, it is Janis Joplin with Big Brother and the Holding Company in 1967 at the Continental Ballroom. Concert poster graded a glorious 9.8 near mint here. I have 130 bid 40 bid 40. 320 now 40. This is a nice change of pace on this one. We go to these light pastel colors with a very feminine touch here. 320 now 40 bid 40. 320 now 40. 320 now to bid 40 go 40. 320 now to bid 40. What do we think at 40? I think we should go 340. Last chance. Okay, 320 to bid 340 go 60. Heritage Live, if you want it, you got to bid it. I eventually do move on. 384 now 420. 400 out of bid 20. 400 out of bid 20 go 20. And a glorious 9.8 near mint condition. That's a very, very high grade. 480 now 5 go 5. 480 now 5. 5 now 5.5. 5.5 bid 6. 5.5 here. Take me the $600 bid 6. 6 now 6.5 now 7. 600 and a half 6.5 now 7. 650 goes 7. Do I hear 700? I should. Heritage Live, jump right back in at 700. Fair warning and last chance. Then 650 will take it to bidder number 7159. Lot 389, it is Led Zeppelin, Janis Joplin at the 1969 Texas International Pop Festival concert. This was only 12 miles north of Dallas, where we are now. You were there. Emily was there. She just goes to all the best shows. 400 now 420. 400 out of bid 20. 20 now 40. This was only 2 weeks after Woodstock. 420 now 40. 420 now 40. 420 now to bid 40 go 40. 420 now to bid 40. This one was designed by Lance Bragg here. It was only $18 for that whole weekend. It kills me. Just kills me. 460 now 80. 485 now 5.5. 5 now 5.5. 5 now 5.5 bid 5.5. 500 here and out of bid 5.5 there. 550 now 6 now 6.5. 600 here and out of bid 6.5. It's 650 to bid. Go 650. 600 now 6.5. 600 now 6.5. I mean, it's not just Led Zeppelin and Janis Joplin, though. You have Canned Heat on here, B.B. King, Chicago. Well, they were Chicago Transit Authority, but 800 now 8.5. 800 now 8.5. 800 out of bid 8.5. I need 850 to advance. Heritage Live, jump right back in there at 850. 800 out of bid 8.5. Last chance. Fair warning. There we go. 875 on the cut bid. Need 9. 9 is the bid. Go 9. Will you give me 9? Heritage Live, take me to the $900 bid. Bid 9. 875 answer to 9. Fair warning and last chance. There we go. 900 now 9.5. 900 here and out of bid 950. 950 is the bid. Will you take it at 950? 900 now to bid 9.5. Are all bids in at 900 then? Fair warning. And we'll sell it at 900 to bidder number 7291. Lot 390. Wow, look at the lineup here. A bill of surpassing excellence. An understatement. Led Zeppelin, Grateful Dead, 1969 at the Kinetic Playground in Chicago, Illinois. Concert poster here. I have 1,000. I need 1,100. 1,000 out of it, 1113, now 14. 21 very cool acts here. Very few of these are forgotten. So these are all big names here. 14, now 15. But the biggest ones we have pointed out are obviously Led Zeppelin and Grateful Dead here. And funny enough, Led Zeppelin's actually misspelled on here. There's only one P. They got it wrong. 19 go 2 bid 2. 19 now 2 bid 2 now 22. 22 here not a bid 24 there. It's 2,400 bid 24. It's 22 here not a bid 24. 25 on the cut bid. Take me to 26 bid 26. Throw me a bill here at 26. Heritage Live, we're not done. 28 is next. 28 now 3 bid 3. 28 here not a bid 3 there. It's 3,000 to advance. Will you give me 3? You should. 28 take me to 3. 3 now 32. 3,000 bid, take me to 3,200. 32, let's go 34. 32 here, not a bid, 34 there. Heritage Live, what do we think at 3,400? Yes, no, maybe so. 34? 32 is bid, I need 34. Last chance and fair warning are all bids, and at 34 bid, now 36. 36 now 38. 36 bid at 38. 36 here, not a bid, 38. 38 go 4 bid 4. 38 here, take me to the $4,000 bid 4. 38 now 4. 38 4 now 42. 4,000 out of bid 42. 4,000, what do we think at 42? 4,200 is the bid, go 42 again. I mean, just an incredible lineup. Most of these names are definitely not forgotten here. I mean, this is the kind of poster that makes you wish you had a time machine. Let's just go back. Let's go back. 4,000 now 42. Last chance and fair warning. And we'll sell it at 4,000 to bidder number 7181. Lot 391, it's Led Zeppelin, Janis Joplin in 1969 at the Atlanta Pop Festival. This is the cardboard concert poster. I have 360 bid 80 bid 80, 360 now to bid 80, 360 now to bid 80, 420 now 440. This was Led Zeppelin on their first album tour. And then you have Janis Joplin, CCR, and the biggest year of their career, Chicago Transit Authority. Before they were just Chicago, you got Joe Cocker, who only had one album out at the time. 455 now 60 bid 60. 455 now 60 bid 60. Canned heat, blood, sweat, and tears. I mean, just this would have been so fun. 460 now 480 bid 80. 460 now to bid 80 bid 80. 460 here now to bid 80. Last chance and fair warning for 480. We'll sell it at 460 to bidder number 7292. At 392, it is Led Zeppelin, Jethro Tull, 1969 in Santa Barbara, California. Concert poster graded a superb 9.6 here. I have 9.25, 99.5, 22 better. Let's go 24. 22 not a bid 24. This is a delightfully strong double bill of Brit bands advertised in this small town of Santa Barbara, California. 22 not a bid 24. 22 not a bid 24. 22, what do we think about 2400? Last chance and fair warning to bid 2400. We'll sell it 23 on the cut bid, 24 now, 26. 24 here, not a bid, 26 there. Heritage Drive, jump right back in at 2600. It's 2,600 to advance bid 26. 24 now, 26. Just because you use that cut bid, that doesn't mean you're done bidding. You can still jump in here at 26, and I think you should, but it's last chance. We'll sell it at 2,400 to bidder number 26. 27. Let's go 28. 27 on the cut increment. I need 2,800 to advance bid 28. 27 now to bid it at 28. It's 2,800 to advance. Heritage Live. Do I hear 28? Yes? No? Maybe so. I got to go at 28. All right. 2,700 to bidder number 7189. Lot 393. It's Mojo Men. Harper's Bazaar. 1967 in Santa Clara, California. Concert poster graded. 10 gem mint here. A Mojo working 10 gem mint. I have $2. Go ahead and take it away. 190 now 2. 190 now 2. 190 not a bit 2. Go 2. 190 here not a bit 2. Again, perfect condition on this. You don't get higher than a 10. 220 now 40 bid 40. 220 not a bid 40. 220 not a bid 40. Last chance and fair warning for 240. 240. 250 now 60. 2.5 now 60. 2.5 not a bid 60. Take me to 60. Now 80. 260 here not a bid 80 bid 80. 260. What do we think at 80? Heritage Drive. Any other bids at 280? Fair warning for this Mojo working 10 gem mint. 280 now 3. 280 now 3. From 1967 in Santa Clara, California, with Mojo Men, Harper's Bazaar, 300 now 20. 300 now 20 bid 20. 300 here not a bid 20. There's 320 to advance. Heritage Live, last chance and fair warning for 320. We'll sell it at 300. It's a better number. 7196. Okay, lot 394. It is the return of a pop culture poster icon and a 9.8. We have Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Otis Redding, The Who at the 1967 Monterey Pop Festival. Again, poster graded a 9.8, designed by Tom Wilkes here, and it's printed on silver foil stock. I have 4,100. I need 4,200 to bid 42. 55 now 6. 55, take me to 6,000, bid 6. A lot of people consider this to be the greatest weekend in rock music history, even eclipsing Woodstock 2 years later. 75, go 8,000. 75, go 8,000, bid it at 8. It's 75, take me to 8,000. I need 8,000 to advance, bid 8,000. 8,000 is the bid. Heritage Live, don't miss it. Jump right back in. This talent lineup was simply amazing. The artwork on here just screams psychedelic era, 1967. 75, go 8,000. Use a cut bid, 77.50. You should definitely be using your cut bids on this one. 75, 8,000 is next. Last chance, fair warning, are all bids in. Okay. There we go. 8,000 against your cut. Heritage Live, that's okay. Let's go to 85. You don't want to miss this one. Let's bid it at 85. 8,000 out of bid 85. It's 8,500. It's also Pete's favorite weekend in music history. Yep. Time machine. 8,000 now 85. 8,000 now bid it at 85. It's 8,500 advance. Heritage Live, do I hear your bid at 85? I should. If so, let's bid 8,500. The last chance fair warning are all 85. 9,000 go 95. 9,000 now to bid it at 95. 9,000 now 95. No need to hesitate here. Just participate. Bid 95. 9,000 now 95. You don't want to miss this one. This is a 9.8. It's an incredibly breathtaking grade here. Breathtaking poster. And again, just an incredible lineup. 9,000 go 9,500. Last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 9,000. Solid at 9,000. 7162. Lot 395, we get into Neon Rose. This is Neon Rose Zero. Steve Miller, 1966. Neon Rose Matrix, San Francisco poster, signed by the artist Victor Moscoso. I have 12 and a half, go 13. 12 and a half, now 13, and a very solid 9.4 near mint condition here. I have 12 and a half asking 1300 to bid 13. Heritage Live, don't sleep on me. It's 1300 to bid. 1300 is the advance. Do I hear 1300? Last chance. 13 now 14. 13, 14 now 15. 14 here, not a bid at 1500. It's 1500 to advance. Do I hear 15? I should. Heritage Live, join me at 1500. Now 16. 15 not a bid 16. 15 here, not a bid 16. It's 1,600 advance. Heritage Live, do I have your bid at 1,600? I should. Let's bid 16. Maybe a cut bid. Chop it up at 1,550. Last chance. Fair warning. We'll sell it at 1,500 to bidder number 7293. Okay, unique signed and inscribed Victor Moscoso outtake here. It's Neon Rose number 6, Blues Project 1967 in San Francisco. Neon Rose, a rare test print here. I have 1,800. I need 19 to bid 19. 18 now 19. 18. This is a one-of-a-kind test print right here. 19 now 2 bid 2. 19 now 2. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 now to bid it at 22. Not only did Victor sign the front of this one-off printing, but he also wrote on the back, one of a kind. That's pretty cool. You don't have just his signature. You have a special note from him as well. 21 on the cut bid. Thank you, Heritage Live. Do I hear 22 bid 22? 22 now 24. 22 here, not a bid 24 there. It's 2,400 advance. Take me to the $2,400 bid 24. 22 here, not a bid 24. Last chance, fair warning. Are all bids in at 2,200 here? No, 24, let's go 26. 24, take me to 26. It's 2,600 now. 28. 26 here, not a bid 28. There's 2,800 bid 28. Heritage Live, jump right back in there. If you have your cut bid available, use it. Don't lose it. You get one cut bid per lot. Take advantage of that. 26 now 28. Last chance and fair warning. We'll sell it at 2,600 to bidder number 7237. Okay. Lot 397. It is Neon Rose number 10. The Doors. 1967 at Matrix Club in San Francisco. Concert poster here. I have 450 bid 60. 450 now 65 and a half now 6. 5 and a half now 6. 600. This is another one designed by Victor Moscoso. And it's a rare first printing, and you can tell because it has the green border around there. As opposed to the second printing, they changed it to an orange border. Excuse me. 6 and a half now 7 bid 7. 6 and a half take me to 700. It's 700 bid 7. 6 and a half goes 7 bid 7. 6 and a half Heritage Live. Do I hear you at 7? 700 now 7 and a half. 700 here now to bid 750. 7 and a half now 8 bid 8. 8 is bid. Take me to 850. 850 now 9. 8 and a half now 9. 8 and a half take me to the $900 bid 9. It's 850. What do we think at 9 bid 9? Heritage Live. I think we should do it. Jump right back in there at 9. 8 and a half go 9. 9 are now 9 and a half. 9 are not a bid 9 and a half. It's 900 here, not a bid 9 and a half there. Will you give me 950? 900 now 9 and a half. Last chance. Fair warning. Are all bids in at 900? We'll sell it at 900 to bidder number 7196. Lot 398, it is Neon Rose 12, Chambers Brothers, 1967 Neon Rose poster signed by the artist Victor Moscoso, graded a beautiful 9.8. I have 13 and a half, I need 14. 13 and a half, 1,700 now 18, 17 now 18. This is one of the most popular and enduring of all San Francisco psychedelic poster images right here. And you have the hand signature by Victor Moscoso in the bottom center margin there. I have 2,200. I need 24 to bid 24. 22 here, not a bid 24. And again, a high grade of 9.8. That is show-stopping grade right there. 22 now 24. 22 now 24. Heritage Live, jump back in there at 2,400. Last chance, fair warning. Are all bids in at 2,200 here? 24, go 26. 26 now 28. 26 bid at 28. It's 2,800 to bid 28. Don't hesitate on these. Heritage Live, jump right in and bid. You don't want to miss it. 27, 28 now 3 bid 3. 28 now 3. 28 here, not a bid 3 there. It's 3,000 to advance bid 3. 28 now 3. 28 go 3. Again, the colors, the artwork, everything. One of the most popular enduring of all San Francisco psychedelic poster images right here. I need 3,000. Let's try cut bid 29. I really want you to take this home. Last chance and fair warning. All bids in at 2,800. And we'll sell it at 2,800 to bidder number 7221. And I will pass the podium back to Mike and see you in just a little bit.
Thanks. Picking it right up. Thanks, Kim. Picking it up right now at the Vietnam era, right? Protests, a lot going on. But first, I want to point out that several posters, totally different offering, totally different than what you see today, coming up May 4th and 5th. So that's pretty cool. That's in our showcase sale. So not everything is a signature sale here. There's some internet only stuff, but don't miss that. Put it on your calendar. I'll give you a minute to get that on your iPhone or whatever it is you keep your appointments on. But that's a 2-day event, kind of like a 2-day show. May 4th and 5th. So don't forget that. Heritage is out there all the time. Some great stuff and a huge variety, much different. You'll see some different stuff, that was May 4th and May 5th. Yeah, you bet. May 4th and May 5th. That's right. Come and visit us at Heritage. WHER. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 399, continuing on where Kim left off, is Phil Oaks, Blue Cheer. What are we going to have on it? 410. It's a 9.6, 650, 650 now, 7, 650 now to go to 700. 650 goes 7. Come on, $700. Put the timer on here. 650 goes 7, 650 now, 700. A lot going on here on this one. It's a benefit concert. It's a 9.4. We sold a similar piece of this a couple of years back for a little bit more money. I'm at 650 now, 7. Now to go to $700. I'm at 650 goes 7. Anybody else? 650 goes 7. 650 is the number, and we'll go to internet buyer. Okay. Staying with many of these damaged in Bill Graham's fire. Boy, you think about great collectors, great artists, and they have a fire, a devastating fire. So much is lost. But anyway, this one is saved. Rolling Stones in Honolulu. Pretty cool. What are we going to have on it? Signed by the David Singer as well. Pretty cool. That was just signed by the creator. Another signature. Great little check mark to have off. 650 goes 700 now, 700. Mick Jagger's request. ZZ Top played. He goes, man, I like these guys. Put them in the show. 850 now, 9. Really? You want us in the show? Yes. 8 soon, of course, they're packing stadiums by themselves. Anyway, 850 now, 9. 850 now to go to 900. 900, thanks. 900 now to go to 950. 900, give me the half now. 900, give me 50. Anybody else now? Kind of a Leroy Neiman vibe on this. I don't know why. You know that kind of those stallions running at you. $1,000. How about 1,100? 1,000 now 11. 1,000 go $1,100. I'm at 1,000. 1,000 even now make 1,100. $1,000 bill. There's 11 now 12. Now to go to 1,200. 11 it is. Now to be 1,200. Heritage Live. What are you thinking? There's 12 now 13. 12 go 1,300. 1,200 now bid 1,300. 12 and a half. 12 and a half works. Anybody there? 1,250. 12, 13 all in. How about 1,400 now? There's 1,350 with a cut there. Now 1,400. Move to 14. 1,350 on the cut. Sitting on that cut. Now 1,400. What do you say? Heritage Live. Let's do it at 1,400. I'm at 13 and a half. 14 now 15. 14 go to 1,500. I'm at 14. Anybody now at $1,500? 14 go to 1,500. Fair warning at 14. Heritage Live, what do you say? A little bit more? Any more? 1,500, there it was. Now 1,600. Move it to 16. I'm at 1,500. Solid. There's 1,550. Another cut bid. Folks using up their cut bids, pulling them out of their pocket. Bam, right there. Who's at 1,600 now? 1,550. Does it sit on the cut? No, it doesn't. 1,600. Emily says it does not sit on the cut. 17, and she moves it along a teeny bit more. 17, how about 1,800? Heritage Live, that's you moving that rock. 1,700 now 18. Rolling it along. Rock and roll. Maybe that'll never catch on. 17 now to go to 1,800. Now to bid 18. 17 bid 1,800. What do you say at 1,800? Heritage Live. Heritage Live go to 18. Fair warning. Any other 50s? Let's do it. $1,700 goes to 71.82. Outstanding. Moving along. Santana. I saw them one time. Another Woodstock band. This is in '69 at the Fillmore. Let's do it. 850 now to go to 900. It's signed by Lee Conklin as well. Kind of cool on that one. 900 now, 950, 900 given half now. Cool graphics on this one. Look at that. Oh, that Phoenix coming up from the desert. $950, $1,000. How about 11? $1,000 now, but 1,100. There's 11 now to bid 12. There's 12 now, 13. Now to go to 13. I feel a sneeze. Excuse me. Thank you. Take it count. Here we go. 13 now, 14. 13 go to 1,400. 13 now, 14. Anybody there? 14 now, 1,500. Now to go to 1,500 for that Phoenix coming out of the desert. Really cool. Santana, Mike Bloomfield at the Fillmore in 1969. Wow, like. Thank you. Excuse me. Sorry about that. A lot going on in 1969, including this show. 1,450 now, 15. 1,450 now to go to 1,500. Anybody else? A lot changing in America. 1,450. This price doesn't change though. 1,450 and it goes to 7294. Lot 402 Sparrow. Of course, they became Steppenwolf. There you go. This is it. The Oakland, California poster. Mouse and Kelly signed as well. Did he sign it? I'm sorry. Did they sign it? They didn't sign it, but they're the designers. But anyway, what do we have? $13. Good heavens. 38. Emily triples that right there. Look at that. $3,800 now to go to $38 now to go to 40. Anybody at 40? Anybody at $40? There's 40, 42, 42 now 44. 42 to go 44. It's a 9.8. Again, this is pre-Steppenwolf, kind of cool. There's 44, 46. How about 48? 48. Folks, I got to move it along. We're talking $2 here. 50, now 55. 50 go 55. Got to move it. Anybody else? Fair warning. 60, 65. Anybody else now? Fair warning. 75, 80, now 85. Now 85, 80, now to go to 85. 85, 90, 99, 95. It's got to be a point click. The bid should be flooding Emily's computer. 95, $100, now 110. 110, 120, now it should be this fast. 120, now 130, 110, now 120, now 130, now 130, now 140, now 140. Anybody at 130? 130, fair warning at 120. Pretty cool. This is it. Anybody else? 30, now 140. Now 140. There's 35 and a cut. Now 40, 150. Anybody else? 50. There it is. 50. I will turn around and take care of some business here. Anybody there at $100, $200 now? 190 now to go to 2. 190 now to go to 200. Fair warning. Anybody else? 190 is the 200 now 220. 200 now 220. 200 bid 220. Thank you. Now 240. 220 bid the 40 now on this one. Sparrow. This is it. The 1967. This is it. From Oakland, California. Miles and Kelly created this one, and it's graded a 9.8 on this one. Again, the lofty grades abound here at Heritage. I'm at 220 now 240. 220 bid 240. There it is. Anybody else? Let's do it. 220. 240 now 260. Now to go to 260. 240 now to go to 260. Anybody else? 240. Heritage Live 260 bid 280. 260. Come on, $280. Anybody else? Heritage Live. What do you think at 280? I'm at 260 now. Fair warning 260. Anybody at 280? Fair warning. Another bid. Then we'll do it at 260. 7270 started off pretty low there. Lot 403 here on the Swing Auditorium, Southern Cal. It's 210. 420 is good. 440. Anything else? No, she's down. All right. 420 now to go to 440. Riley says she's out of cash for now, but she'll get more. 440 now, 460. Now to 460, 480. There's 480. Give me the 5. There's the 5, 5.5, 500 now, 550. 550 gets 6. There's 6, 6.5. Make it 7. We got a deal. Anybody at 750? Let's deal at 750. I'm at 700 now to go to 7.5. Come on, Emily. There's 750. Move it at 775. A cut too early, I think. Go to 8, 775. There it is. 800 now, 850. Now to go to 8.5. 800 now to 8.5 as we start narrowing in on $1.5 million. 800 now, 850. 800, give me the 850. 800, come on, 850. 800. Anybody there? Fair warning. $800. Heritage Live. What do you think at 8.25? Give you the opportunity to use that cut. Sometimes a reminder. Use that cut. Anybody out there at the cut bid at 8.25? Still there. All right, we'll do it at 800. Goes to 7294. Another Art of Rock book. Here we go. This is it. This is the Andy Warhol's Velvet Underground. Wait a minute. Andy Warhol wasn't managing this band at this point, were they? Was he? I don't know if he was. Anyway, lot 404. This is it. That kind of that new age downtown, right? He was split, but they still called it Andy Warhol's. Not right. Here we go. What do we have on it? Lot 404. Kind of an error in a sense. 1250. Another great poster with a story. There's 22 now. 2400. Now to go to 24, 22. I love this. It is at the Hippodrome. Now, that's the name of a big stadium, don't you think? We're playing at the Hippodrome. All right, 22 now 24, 23 now 24. How about 26? How about 26? 24 now 26 or 25 at the Hippodrome. Anybody else? 24 now 2600, 24 now 26. Fair warning at 24, 25. How about 26 now 28? 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. 3,000 bid 32. 32 bid the 4s now. 32 come on 34. 32 now $3,400. I'm at 32 for the Hippodrome. I'm going to a show there. 36. How about 38? 36 now 3,800. 36 now 38. Anybody else? Andy Warhol's Velvet Underground. There it is, because they were no longer with him. 36 now 3,800. 30. He promoted them, of course. 36 bid 38. Anybody else? We'll do it at $3,600. 72.95. Outstanding. How about the Velvet Underground from this LA poster from the Shrine Auditorium? 310, 420, 440. Got anything? No, she's at 460. Emily keeps cooking. Here we go. It's sizzling here. 460 now, 480. 460 go 480. Anybody else? 460 now, 480. How about 5? There's the 5 now, 5.5. Come on, 550. 500 go the half. What do you say? 500 go to 550. I'm at 500. Anybody now? 5.5 or the 5.25? I'll take 525. 550. Make it 6. There's 6.5. 650. I'm sorry. Where's the 650? Thank you. 7. Lucky's it is. Now to go to 750. That'd have been 750. 700 now to go to 7.5. Come on, 750. Again, this is in LA. We're at the Shrine Auditorium now, right? 800 now, 850. Cool. Yeah, Sly and the Family Stone, 1968 was there. But that was one emblematic band at the time, right? I tell you what, 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. 800, yes. Anybody else? 800, 850, 9. Anybody? Come on, $900 now to go to 9. 850, come on, 900, 850 bid the 900. What do you think at 9? 850, go 900. 850, yes. Anybody at 9? 850, fair warning. Fair warning at 850. Then we'll do it at 850. 7216, outstanding. Oh, gotta like this. Austin, Texas, our own Austin at the Vulcan Gas Company. There it is. The Velvet Underground playing there. This is only this is a handbill though, not a poster, but you get the handbill in an insane grade of 9.8. 210. Should be a lot more. 320 now, 340. Look at the Velvet Underground. There it is, and they're showing an underground structure of some sort. 360 now, 380. There it is, and it looks like it's coated in velvet there, Pete. Why wouldn't it be? You know? Yeah, there it is. 400 now, 420. 420 now, 440. 440 now, 460. There it is. Was this a college gig? It might have been a college gig. I don't know. Heck, anything in Austin at the time was the Vulcan Gas Company. Okay, but you know what? Anything in Austin in the '60s was probably a concert. Like a lot of college gigs there. 550 now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 600. Isn't Austin now known as the capital of live music? Is that right? Someone look that up. Yeah, look that up to see if that's the city of live music. 600 now 650. Someone do that for me. Nashville, I don't know if that is 600 now 650. 600 650. Someone, no, honestly, somebody look that up and let me know, please. Andrew, maybe you could look that up. 700 now 750. 700. Could you do that? Look that up. 700 now 750. You didn't hear me. Look up. See if Austin is known as the live music capital. 700 now 750. 700 now 7.5. Come on, 750. 700 now 7.5. 700. 7. Is Austin? Ah, another one for me. Thank you very much. 700 now 750. 700 now 7.5. 700 bid 750. Oh, and I trumped Pete on that one. There you go. 700 now 750. 700 it is, and it goes to 750. There you go. I'm at 750 now to go to 8. They were waiting on the answer to that question before they bid because it was open. It's 30 seconds. 750 now to go to 8. It is Austin, Texas, live music capital of the world. Thank you, Kim, for the verification on that and the validation for me. 750 now 8. 750 now to go to $800 at 800. Anybody there at 8? 750 bid 8. Anybody else? Fair warning. We'll do it at 750. 7153 and moving along. Oh, this is a great one. We had an Art of Rock poster yesterday, right, in the David Schwartz collection. Didn't we have it? This is a similar, like you think it's a copy, it's a similar. This is the exact one, the exact copy. This is the Who in 1961 at the Palladium, signed by Rick Griffin. It's a 9.2. This is the same exact copy in the Art of Rock. Same one. The colors are over the top. The heck with the grade. I don't even care. What are we going to start it at? Yeah, 3,400. How about 36? Now 36. We're getting the Art of Rock book cooking right now. I'm at 34 now, 3,600. 34 now, 36. Anybody at 36? Here we go. Pete will show it right here. This is the Art of Rock book. It's essentially an encyclopedia of posters. This is the exact one. This is the exact poster that you're buying. Not a copy, not a similar. It's kind of the same type. It's the exact one. I'm at 38 now to go to 4,000. 4,000, come on, 42. Now $4,200. And it's signed by Rick, which is kind of cool. 42 now, 44. 42 now, $4,400. I'm at 42 to the 44. 42 now, 44. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? Should be more. Should be more than that. Let's go to 44. There it is. Now 46. Now 4,600. And the color, what are you looking for? Look at that big bug. Yikes. 4,500. Now 46. 45 now, 4,600. I'm at 45 now, $4,600. Come on, 46. Anybody? It's sitting on a cut bid. Sitting on the cut. Is it a cut bid winner? You tell me, Heritage Live. What do you think? Cut bid winner? Is it? I think it is. $4,500, and that's a Art of Rock example. 7183. You know what that is? That's an Art of Rock specimen. Thank you. Here we go, folks. Woodstock. Riley, I know if you were around back then, you would have been at Woodstock. Oh, absolutely. Yes, you are. You totally would have been there. Anyway, 1969. Remember, it switched locations, Gary. Remember, they had one, and then they moved it to this one was the original location. In Wallkill, and then it was moved to Bethel, right? Bethel, New York. I actually remember I was 7 years old in 1969 and lived in New York. And I remember teenagers from our neighborhood heading up there in the summer. I remember they go, we're going to Woodstock. Anyway, I stayed behind and played Little League, but be that as it may. Yeah, here we go. Lot 408. What do we have? 14 now, 15. Now to bid $1,500. 14 now to go to 15, 15, 16, 17. How about 17? How about 18? Now 19. 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. I'm at 18 now to bid 19. 19, thanks, 2,000. How about 22? How about 22? 24, now 26. Now 26, 26, go 2,800. Now 28, now to go to 3. 3,000, make it 32. 32 with the fours. Come on, 34. 32, it is now $3,400. So this is the poster from the first location. Then they changed it, right? So this got a story behind it too. This is just a beautiful poster. Just very, very pretty. Beautiful, elegant, nicely done. It just is so peaceful and civilized to look at. 36. What's that? Signed by the artist. Thank you very much. Signed by David Bird. Thank you very much. 4,000 now to go to 42. 4,000 now 42. And it wasn't really a concert. It was a Aquarian Expo, right? It was supposed to be an art fair and all that stuff. 42 now 44 now 46. 44 now 46. 44 now $4,600. 44 it is now to go to 46. Anybody else? 44. The original location now on this one. And then it moved a little bit to outside of Bethel, New York. Anybody else? 44? 44. 46 now 48. 48, 48 now to go to 5. 48. Is that where Cornell University is, Bethel? Anybody want to look that one up? Ithaca, that's right. 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to $5,000. Dang, 0 for 1 on that one. 48 now to go to 5. I bet it's by Bethel, though. 48 now to go to 5. Anybody else? 48 now to go to 5. 48 now to go to 5,000. 48 it is. We'll do it at $4,800. 7162. Outstanding. Let's do the lot 409, ACDC. 1250, 1977 on this one. This is a University of Lancaster. This is a college gig. 12 and a half now 13. A little bit primitive, Pete, a little bit primitive design here on ACDC. 12 and a half now 13. 1250 now to go to, but they got that schoolyard thing, right? They got the little school uniforms on. 14 now 15. 14 go 1500. 14 go 15. I'm at $1,400 heading to University of Lancaster. 15 now 1600. 15 now 16. Heritage Live, what do you think? It's 1,600 now. I'm at 1,500 for ACDC. 1,550, 16. Now bid $1,600. Now bid 16. It's a Friday. It's a one-night show, right? That's it. 7:30 p.m. There it is. Anybody else? Now 1,600 now to it's $1.50. It's £1.50 cost you. 16 now 17. 16 goes 17. That's what it says. 16 now 17. Fair warning. Let's do it at 1,600 now. 7210. Outstanding. Here we go. The Allman Brothers with Dwayne on this one. Jethro Tull. He died in 1971. Oh my gosh, has it been that long? Anyway, back in 1971 he passed on. Anyway, this is a college concert poster. What are we going to do? 380 now 4. Now $400. 380 bid the 4. 380 now $400. There's 4 now 420. 420. Allman Brothers. This is with Dwayne now. This is back in 1970. 440 now 460. 440 now 460. A motorcycle accident, correct? Is that right? 440 now 460. 440 go 460. $440 now to bid 460. Anybody else? 440. 440. Is that it? Fair warning there at 440. 450 now 460. There it is, 460. Heritage Live, speak up now. Tell Emily what's going on your mind here. 440 now 460. The doctor is listening, Dr. Emily. 440 now 460. 460. How about 480? Now to go to $480. I'm at 460. Go 480. 480. Thanks. How about 5? There's the 5. Where's the 5? Heritage Live. Give me the 500. I'm at 480 now to go to 500. I see it out there somewhere. Is it arriving? Anybody else? Lick that envelope. Send it over. 480 now 500. And we'll do it at 480. 7188. Got to get those bids in, folks. Get them in. I want you to get the stuff. Beatles Buddies. You got to like this. What a cool tagline. I mean, they kind of made it up. I mean, Beatles Buddies. This is in Nashville, right? 1964. That's the Country Music Hall of Fame, just there not too long ago. Pretty cool place, I suggested. But anyway, the Beatles Buddies, the Animals. Look at this. The House of the Rising Sun. I'm crying. Some great song titles here. What are we going to do on it? A part of the British invasion, right? Here they come. 550 now 6. 550 go $600. I'm at 600 now, and this is in Nashville, Tennessee. 600 now 650. 600 bid 6.5. Go 650. 650 now 7. Now $700. 650 now 7. 650 bid $700. 700 thanks. Now 750. 700 now 7.5. Come on 750. What do you think? There it is. Now 8. Now to go to 800. 750 now to go to 800. 800 850. 800. Give me the 50 now. I'm at $800 now to go to 850. Where's the 8.5? $800 bid the 850. 850 thanks. How about 9? How about $900? I'm at 850 now to bid 9. 900 thank you. Now to go to 950. 950 it is. Make it $1,000. Anybody for $1,000 bill on this one? 950 go 1,000. 950 on go 1,000. There it is. And it kind of has a little bit of a boxing style mid-50s vibe to it. You know, it just kind of has that block letter, you know, just very straightforward poster. Anyway, from England, there they are, the Beatles Buddies. Trust us. These guys are friends of the Beatles. So come and listen. 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 12 it is now 13. Anybody else? Fair warning at 12. Then we'll do it at 13. Now 1,400. Moving along at 13. Now 14. 14. How about 1,500? How about 15? 1,400 now $1,500. 14 go to 15. Anybody else? I'm at 1,400 now $1,500. Fair warning there at 1,400. Fair warning at 14. Anybody else? Anybody else? Then we will sell it at $1,400. 7270 on that one. Now this is from the Biggest Show of Stars, 1960 again, but it still retains that boxing style floating head type thing. This has got Frankie Avalon, Bobby Rydell, and the Isley Brothers. Let's do it. What do we have? 360. Great day glow colors on this as well. Big names. Obviously, a few Rock and Roll Hall of Famers on there. There's Clyde McPhatter for sure. 420 now, 440. 440, 420 now, 440. 420 now to go to 440. There's 40, 40 now, 460, 460. How about 480? 480. Give me the 5 now. There's the 5, 5.5. Great day glow colors, Pete. And it looks like there's 1, 2, 3 day glows on that. So that's pretty good. 550 now to go to 6. 550, and of course, this was a tour blank at one time, but it does have the venue. 650 goes 7, 700 now, 7.5. Come on, 750. 700, give me the half now. I'm at $700 now to bid 50. There's 750. Go 8, go 800. There's the 8 now, 850. 800, give me the half now. What do you say at 850? 800 now, 850. 800, 850. Emily, she says 850. Now take 9. Now to go to 9. 900, bid 950. 900, there it is, the Stambaugh Auditorium in Youngstown, Ohio. $950,000. 1,000 it is. How about 11? There's the 11 now to go to 12. Now to go to $1,200. I'm at 11 now to bid 12. 1,200 now 13. 1,300. How about 14? 1,300 now 14. 1,300 now 1,400. 14 bid 15. Bid 1,500. Thank you. Now to go to 16. Now to go to 1,600. I'm at 15. Now to go to 1,600. 16, 17. Move to 1,700. 17. How about 18? 17 now to go to 1,800. 17 now to go to 1,800. 18 bid 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. 19 bid 2. 19 now to go to 2,000. How about $2,000? 19 now to go to 2. What do you say at $2,000? 2019 out of bid 2. What do you say at 2,000? Heritage Live, let's go $2,000. Anybody at 2,000? I'm at 1,900 bid 2. Frankie Avalon. Anybody else? Kind of a heartthrob back then, wasn't he? 1,950 bid 2. Now to $2,000. 2,000, come on, 22. 2,000 out 22, move to 2,200. I'm at 2,000 out 22. Heritage Live. What do you think? Deliver the bid right here. We're waiting on you. I'm at $2,000 now 2,200. Fair warning there, 2,000. Anybody else? Let's sell it then at $2,000. 72.96. All right, Surf City is up. The Surf's up. The Beach Boys are too. 1962. That's a good year. I came around that year. What are we going to have on lot 413? 775. Now to go to 8. Now to go to 8. Remember Endless Summer? Was that the best album ever for the summer? Oh my gosh, we just played that nonstop. It felt like summer. You know what? Just make sure you play that on your way home today. Endless Summer. Just plug it in, get it on your car, and you're going to be like, this is so awesome. 775 now to go to 8. Beach Boys, there it is, 1962. The last Thursday and Friday of 1962. This is super early Beach Boys, way early. But anyway, 775 now to go to 8. Now to go to $800. 775. Anybody at 8? 775. 775 it is, and it goes to internet, right? Here we go. We're in Reno now. It's tough to surf in Reno, but matter of fact, we'll do it. Summer Safari. There it is. Fun, fun, fun. And I get around there. I get around. All right. Anyway, that's the story. Lot 414. 8.25 now to go to 900. Thanks, Kay. 950 now. 1,000. 9,000. 950 go $1,000. Anyone $1,000? 950 go 1,000. They're still with the Beach Boys. There's Brian Wilson, second from the left there. Okay, one of the more recognizable. But anyway, right, Dennis, Brian, and Carl Wilson, the Wilson brothers, made up the band. 1,300 now 14. 13 now 1,400. 13 go to 14. 13 it is now 1,400. Anybody at 1,400? 13 yes. Fair warning at 13 now to go to 1,400. 13. Fun, fun, fun. There it is. Till your daddy comes around. 1,300. Who wins? Internet Fire. All right, we'll stay with the Beach Boys now. This is the boxing style. There they are, all pictured, all happy. And this is lot 415, February 27th, the day before my birthday. Let's do it. That's a little side note. You can do what you want with that. 1,300 now, 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 it is now 1,400. Anybody else? I'm at 1,300, bid 14. 13 yes, go to 1,400. Fair warning, 1,300. Beach Boys. Anybody else? 1,400, thanks. Now $1,500. Now to go to 15. And this is at the Civic Theater box office. There it are. Tickets available. University of California at Davis. So this is the quintessential California concert right here, Gary. 1,500 now, 16. 15 goes 1,600. 15 now to go to $1,600. Fair warning there. 15. Anybody else? 15 yes. Anybody else then? Then we'll do it at $1,500. Goes to. All right. The second or third or fourth very, very special poster in this sale. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the 66 Shea Stadium concert poster. And we talk about great provenance. Fred Lynn, right there, there he is. Fred Lyman, rather. Fred Lyman was a partner, essentially, of Sid, right? Sid Bernstein, who was the promoter of the Beatles. They worked together. They were kind of business partners in a sense. Fred did a lot of the admin and stuff like that. But this came directly from Fred, and thus from his widow, Tony. So it's right here, right now in front of you. This is really one of the holy grails of any concert poster collection. Again, sophisticated collections have sophisticated items on them. But we also sold 2 tickets from the show on day one of this sale. So we've seen a lot of this, or a couple of items from this unmistakable Shea Stadium in 1966. And then the Beatles just a couple of days later. We're in San Francisco. It's a wrap. No more tours. If you didn't see them, you meant to buy a ticket. Shucks, you're out. Ladies and gentlemen, the same thing's going to happen if you miss this sale right here. This is, in fact, lot 416, one of the real special pieces here. This is the 66 Shea Stadium concert poster, basically from the office of Sid Bernstein, right? From Fred Lyman and his widow, Tony. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's start it out. The Beatles at Shea. Now to go to 55,000. I'm at 55. There's 55. Now to go to 60,000. Who's at 60? I'm at 55,000. Now to go to 60,000. Let's get to Flushing Meadows. 60,000 now, $65,000. Flushing Meadows at Shea, 65 now, 70,000. Now to go to 70,000. 70 now, 75. 70 now to go to 75,000. I'm at 70,000. 75 now to move to 80,000. I'm at 75 now to go to 80. There's 80,000. Now 85,000. 80 now to go to $85,000. 80 now, 85. Again, really one of the 4 pillars of any concert collection. You can build the whole collection with this one. I know a couple of others. Skeleton and Roses, one of those. I'm at 90,000 now, 95,000. 95 now to go to 100,000. 95 now to go to 100,000. 97.5 and a cut. I wouldn't cut yet. I'd go to 100. Now to go to $100,000. At 25 now to go to 100. $100,000. 97.5 now to go to 100 grand. Now to go to 100,000. I'm at 90. There's 100 now to go to 110,000. I'm at 100 now to bid 110. There's 110 now to go to 120. 110 now to bid $120,000. I'm at 110 now to go to 20. Shea Stadium, Flushing Meadows, right here in 1966. And of course, the provenance, Gary, I think is part of the story. It came right from that office of Sid Bernstein. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm at 110,000 now, 120,000. 110,000 here for the Shea Stadium in 1966. I don't even think the concert was sold out. I don't think it was. In 65, they could have sold it out 50 times over. In 66, maybe they were getting a vibe. Maybe we're going to a studio band. I don't know. But they broke up the tour. No more touring for the Beatles about a week later in Candlestick. So right here, one of the last chances to see the Beatles live. 1966 at Shea Stadium in New York. Home of the New York Mets, of the 69 Mets. Anybody else? 110,000 now, 120,000. Fair warning at 110. If you're thinking of using a cut bid, maybe this is your time at 115. You won 115. If you bid maybe 100, you're thinking, I don't know. Maybe 115 is the answer. Any other bids beyond $110,000? Fair warning then. Fair warning at $110,000. Then let's do it at $110,000. And who gets it? 72.97. Let's clap for that. Not so bad. Not too shabby as we just break through the $1.6 million mark. Let's get, but before they did that Shea tour, they were in Washington, D.C., working their way up the East Coast. And this is a handbill from that D.C., and this kind of has a floating heads kind of a boxing style, I think. What are we going to have for lot 417? 24, now 26, now $2,600. This is a handbill, pretty cool here for DC Stadium. You see some of that more minimalist design from the East Coast designers. I'm at 2,400 now, 26. The floating heads of the Beatles, those young guys. I'm at 2,400 now, 2,600. 26, how about 28? 26 now, $2,800. I'm at 26 now, 28. 26 it is now to go to 2,800. Anybody there at $2,800? 26 yes to go to 28. Fair warning at 28. Fair warning. Now, remember, this was from August. I believe this was, where was the date on this one? August 15th. So August 23rd, they made their way to Shea, right? Just a couple of days later. 26 now, 28. 26 now, 2,800. Anybody else? Fair warning at 26. Great, great handbill. 2,600. Who gets it? 7111. Thank you very much. More, lot 418, the Brothers Gibb, known as the Bee Gees in 1974 on the Japanese tour. Let's do it. 76 now 80, 80 thanks, now 85. 85 now $90, now to go to 90. 85 now to go to 90. 90 now 95, 95 100. $100 now to go to 110. Prior 100 now to 110. Prior 100 now to go to 110, 110, 120 now 130. 120 now 30 now 140. Now $140. I'm going to 130 now 140. 130 now to go to 140. What do you say at $140? 130 yes. Now to bid 140 for the Bee Gees. They really got on the charts after Saturday Night Fever, right? I mean, that's when they really, really took off. 130 now 140. 130 yes. Anybody at 140? Well, we'll do it for the Brothers Gibb, 130. There they go. 7187. There we go. Here we go. Chuck Berry, 1955. Big rock and roll show. There it is. What are we going to have on it? 5.25, 575 now to go to 600 now, 650, 600, 650 bid 7. There it is, Memorial Auditorium in Chattanooga. I'm at 700 now, 750, 700 to go to 750, 700 bid 750. And the title of the show, it's a big rock and roll show, Emily. That's what it is. Come on and play. Come on and come in. 760 now to go to 8. 760 now, $800. I'm at 760. There's 8 now, 850. 800 now, to go to 850. Anybody else? And it's calling out Chuck Berry's first single, Maybelline. I think we know that. Here we go. 8 other fine R&B musicians round out the jumbo poster. I'm 900 now, 950. 900, give me the 9.5. This is pretty big. It's 22 by 28. 9.25 now, 950. 9 cute. There's 950. How about 1,000? 1,000 it is. Make it 11. Now at $1,100. I'm at 1,000. How about 1,100? 1,000. How about 11? Come on, 11 grand. 1,100. 1,000. How about 11? What do you think? Heritage Live. I'm at 1,000. How about 11? Heritage Live. What do you think at $1,100? Anybody else? $1,000 bill. 1,100. Thanks, Emily. Now 12. Now to bid 1,200. I'm at 1,100 now to go to 12. Now 1,200, 1,200 now 13. What do you think at 1,300? 12 go 13. 12 it is now 1,300. I'm at 12. Anybody at 1,300? 12 it is now 13. Heritage Live. What do you think at 12? To move it to 13. 1,200. Is that it? There it is. 1,200. Maybelline goes to 72.70. Outstanding. All right, moving along, locked up 420, the biggest show of stars. Now, we're all familiar with this promo, the big show of stars. This from 1957. There are 6 Rock and Roll Hall of Famers on here. Fats Domino, Laverne Baker, Clyde McPhatter, Chuck Berry, Charles Brown, and the Moonglows. What are we going to do? 670, 700, 750 now to go to 8, 750 now to go to $800. There it is, 850. Come on, 9. Come on, $900. I'm at 850 now, 9. Look at all the stars here. You get 6 Rock and Roll Hall of Famers. I'm at 950,000. How about 11? There's 11 now to go to 12. Now 1,200, 1,200, 13, 12 now. Prior 12, it's a tie. Now 13, now 1,400. 14, how about 15? How about $1,500? 15 now. Again, you didn't catch the show. It's Friday, March 8th. You might want to go. 15. 1,600 now, 17. 16 goes $1,700. 17, take 18. 17, 1,800. How about 1,900? How about 1,900? I'm at 18 now to go to 1,900. Look at that. Chuck Berry, Fats Domino. Here, 1,900 now to go to 2. Now to go to $2,000. 2,000. I don't know if the mic was strong enough to pick up that excellent tenor voice. 22,000 now, 22. Now to go to 22. 22. Look at all the colors. You get 1, 2, 3, at least 3 colors here, all mixed up. Pretty cool on that. 2,400 now, 26. 20. Yeah. Deep South venue. So Pete points out this is a West Coast venue. Kind of cool on that. There it is. Thanks, 28. Now to go to 3. Now to go to 3. There's Chuck Berry. Look at that. Roll over Beethoven. I think I've heard of that one. 28. Now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. Thanks. Now 32. Can you imagine going to this show and just going, like Kim said, go in a time machine and go back and just stand there and go, wait till you see what he's going to play. It's going to be awesome. 3,000 now 32, right? Back to the Future had that whole thing. Remember that where he was on stage? Anyway, 3,000 now to go to 32. 3,000 now 3,200. $3,000 fair warning now 3. Fair warning at 3. Anybody else? $3,000. Come on, 3. Let's do it, and we do it at $3,000. Who wins? 7247. That was a fantastic piece. All right, Black Sabbath. Let's get to some hard rock and roll at the Eel Pie Island here. England concert poster. It's a kind of a semi-primitive design. They're going to have hot snacks there too, Jessica. Let's do it. 460, 480 now. 5. There's 5 now. 5.5. 500. Give me the 550. 500 now. 550. They got hot snacks, drinks. Doors open at 7:30, and it's only 300 yards from the station. 550 now. 600. 600 now. 650. 650 goes 7. 650 goes $700. 7 now. 750. 700 now. 750. I'm not so sure I'm interested in the hot snacks at the Black Sabbath concert. I just don't know. 750. I'd have to see them. 800 now. 850. 800 now. 850. Emily, would you wait in line for the hot snacks? I might hedge. Saying 800, 850. 800, give me the 850. 800 now, 850. What about you, Jessica? Jessica's eating the hot snacks. Yes. 850 now to go to 9. 850 go to $900. There's the 9. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I don't know. 900 now, 950. Now 950. 900 now to go to 950. 950 now, $1,000. Now to go to 1,000. 950 go 1,000. 1,000 it is. How about 11? How about $1,100? 1,000 bid 11. Anybody now at $1,100? There it is. It is a tiny clanger as well with Black Sabbath on this one. It's $1,200 now, bid 13. Now $1,300. I'm at 12, go 1,300. Looks beautiful, really nicely done. But again, kind of a primitive. I don't know if I could definitively call it that because it has a design on it, but it kind of has that vibe. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. 13. How about 14? 13 now to go to 1,400. I thought you were just trying to get my attention. 1,400 now 15. There you go. 14 now to go to 15. 14 go 1500. 15, thanks. How about 1600? How about 16? 15 out of it. There's 16. 17, Heritage Live. Let's do 1700. 16 go 17. 16, come on, 1700. 16 it is. Anybody else? 1600 now, 17. How about 18? How about 1800? 1800, how about 19? Now to go to 19. How about 18 now to go to 1900? 18 it is now, 19. 19, how about 2? How about 2 grand? 1900's good, 2000's better, and there it was. 2000, make it 22. Make it 22. 22 I've got, make it 24 now. Now to go to 2400. 22 bid the fours now. 22, 24, how about 26? 24 now, $2,600. 24, 26, thanks. How about 28? 2800, I'm at 26 now, $2,800. 28, thanks. Make it 3. Do we do 3000? I think we will. Do you want to do it?
Yes.
Thank you. How about 32? I'm at 3,000. Move to 3,200 Heritage Live. 3,000 now to move it to 32. Now to go to 30. 32 it is bid 3,400. Now to go to 34. Pete. Yeah, thank you. Early Ozzy, way Ozzy. Yeah, when big star here. Yep, and he's black. Yep, absolutely. So it was Black Sabbath. Let's see, Black Sabbath early in the career of Eel Pie Island. Where's Eel Pie Island? Oh, wow. All right, so big venue. Stones played there. All right, it's right in the middle of the Thames. There it is, surrounded by the River Thames. There it is. I like that, touting hot snacks in the description. There you go. 36 now, 38. It's like breakfast. Remember, breakfast will be served, like that type of thing? Yeah, that's right. 36 now, 38. 36 now, $3,800. 36 now, 38. Fair warning at 36 for Eel Pie Island, Black Sabbath. Anybody else? We'll do it at 3,600. 7270. Blind Faith with Eric Clapton, Steve Winwood on this one. I think there are none there in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Let's do it. 15, 1700 now, 17. This is, of course, in Honolulu, Hawaii. That would have been a cool show, huh? 1800 now, 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. 18 it has been 1900. Anybody else now? I'm in Honolulu, Hawaii. There it is, Honolulu International Center during their one and only tour, or stop, I should say, August 24th. I think if I was in a rock and roll band, I'd stop for longer in Honolulu. 1800 now, 19, and I would definitely serve hot snacks. 1800 now, 19. 18 it is now to go to 1900. 18 but the 19. Steve Winwood, there it is for Blind Faith with Eric Clapton. Maybe I should say Eric Clapton with Steve Winwood. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. No, Gary's like, no. Even Steven. All right, there it is. No pun intended. 1800 now. Thank you, Betty. Appreciate it. 1800 now, 19. 18 now to go to 1900. 18 it is, and it goes to 1850. 1900 now. 19 now. I'm at 1900 now. What do you have? I've got 19. You're 19, right? Or is it a prior? Oh, you're 19? Got your 19 now? Oh, great. 1850 we had. Now we've got 19 over here with Jessica on HA.com, an internet bid. Now to go to 2000. Now to go to $2,000 or 1900 out of it 2. What do you think at 2000? 1900 now to go to 2. 19 is it. It stays at 19. Who gets it? Internet bidder. Thank you. Moving along, I think I heard of this guy, James Brown, the king of soul right here. Only one we've ever seen. Not the only one we've ever offered. I mean, we've had that where we've seen posters, never had them in our sale. This is the only one we've ever seen. James Brown and the Flames, 1960, Klamath Falls, Oregon right here. What are we going to have on this? Real classic. Let's do it. 800 should be 8,000. 900 now, 950. 900, give me the 950. 900 now, 950. There it is, James Brown. Good luck. 9,000. 1,000 is, how about 9? How about 1,100? 1,100 now, 12. 1,200 now, 13. 1,300 now, 14. 14, 1,500. Now to 15, 15. Basically a prior. Give me 16, thanks. Now 1,700. 16 goes $1,700. Mr. Dynamite about to explode commercially. He's getting top billing here on this show. In person, 11 stars. Man, they really put together some big shows. I can't imagine how they did the stage changes and everything else. 16 now, 17. 16 goes 1,700. 1,600 now, 17. They probably played the same drum kit, maybe the same guitars. Who knows? Same amps, certainly. 1,600 now, 17. 16 goes 1,700. Fair warning now, 1,600. Anybody else? 16, 1,700. Bid 18 now to go to 18. 1,750, 18 now, $1,900. One of the three James Brown songs, title given is "Try Me," is the evergreen, of course, his first ever #1 R&B hit. Pretty cool. 2000 now, 22. But back in 1958, not a lot of follow there, right? In 2000, right? Back in 1958, but that was this is in 60. But in 58, when the song came out, not a lot. 2000. So he's really getting a stronghold now. 2000 now, 22. 2000 now, 2,200. 2000. Anybody else? Let's do it. $2 grand. 72.98. Let's get to Chicago now at the Regal Theater for Gene Chandler, the Spinners and the Staple Singers. Let's do it. 100. There you go. 100 times the opening bid. We're already, there we go. How about a 110 now, 120 now? All my Chicago folks ought to be out there. Look at this. The Staple Singers, the Spinners, Gene Chandler on this one. Let's go at the Regal. That's a classic venue. 140 now, 150, 50 now, 160, 150 go to 60. Look, it's a December 25th show through New Year's Day. They even put a little holly out there to kind of give it the Christmas feel. 70 now, 180, 170. Of course, the green and red theme on that one as well, has a Christmas vibe. 190 now to go to 2, now to go to 200. There's 2 now, 220, 200 now, 220, 220. How about 240? 220 now to 240, 240. How about 260? How about 260? 260 make it 280. Are we at that 280? 280 it is. Now to go to 3. Now to go to $300. 300. How about 320? How about 320? 300 bid 320. 320 now 340. 320 go to 340. 340 make it 360. How about 380 now? 380. 380, give me the 4. Now to go to $400. I'm at 380, bid 4. Heritage Live, what do you think of 400? 400 now to bid 420. 400 now, 420, bid the 40. Thank you, Emily. 440 it is. Now to go to 460. 440 now, 460. 440, how about $460? 440 go 460. Now take 480. Now to take $480. I'm at 480, thank you. Now to go to 5. What do you think at 5? 40 go to 500. 40 go 5. Anybody else? I'm at $480. Now to bid $500. There's the 5. Now to go to 5.5. Now to bid 5. 500 now, bid 550. What do you say? Anybody else? A little more money? There's 5.25. A little bit more it was. Now take 550. Now to go to 5.5. I'm at 5.25 for the at the Chicago concert poster, the Regal, right there. That's a classic Chicago venue. It's a Christmas show through New Year's Day. I'm at $600 now, 650. 600 now to go to 650. Anybody else? 600 now, 650. Where was the Regal? Was that in the South Side, the Regal Theater? 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. You know where it was? Yeah. 600 now, 650. 600. Anybody else? All right, we'll do it at $600. 7299. Hoping for a little more on that one. All right, Ray Charles though. We'll stay at the Regal here. Ray Charles, already a huge star. Also, some of the Flamingos, right? I Only Have Eyes for You. There we go. What a great one that was. A nice, beautiful song. On 425, what are we going to do? 310, 320, now 340. There it is. The Raylettes. Remember, he had the Raylettes performing with him. 340 now 360. 360, 380 bid 4. 380 now to go to 4. 400 now to go to 420. And look at this. They're going to show a movie too, Pete. It's like this. Hey, we're going to show, and then at the end we'll show a movie. Okay, sure, why not? 485. 500 now 550. 500 go to 5.5. 500 go 550. We don't know what movie it is, but it'll be a first run movie. Up to 600 now 650. That's the tour blank, right? 657 now 750. 700 now 750. Anybody else? Anybody else? There it is. 750 now to 750 now 8. Now to go to $800. 750 now to go to 8. Anybody else? 750 now 8. There's 800. 850 now 9. Now to go to 9. 850 now to go to 9. Look at that. Bill Murray's playing with them. No, different Bill Murray. 950 go 1,000. Now to go to $1,000. I'm at 950 go 1,000. 950 go 1,000. With a great Ray Charles poster. Look at the stars lined up at the Regal Classic venue. Really great show here. 1,000 it is. Now about 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. 11 out of bid 12, 1,100 fair warning. Everybody else, Heritage Live, where's that next bid? Where are those bids coming in? I need to see them now. Emily needs to see them. She needs to tell me. Anybody else beyond the $1,100 level? Should be. All right, here we go. 1,100 in that bidder. All right. Oh, thanks. Let me fix my stage. Emily with a good safety patrol. I wasn't joking. I was not smug at all. I was serious. Lot 426. Ray Charles again. Notice the picture. The picture of Ray Charles, if you're looking in your catalog on the lot 425, right? This is kind of a caricature of that. So it's pretty cool, and that becomes his signature vibe right there. That whole poster, that whole image, every kind of pose that he takes to depict his music, to promote it, is that. So pretty cool. This is a New Year's Eve dance and show. What are we going to do? 360 now 380 for Ray Charles at City Center Arena in Washington, in Seattle. 400 now 420. 400 now 420. The most creative musician giant, a musical giant of this generation. I don't think that's an overstatement. 440 now 460. Take 460. I'm at 440 now 460. 440 it is now to go to 460. 440. Come on. 460. How about 480? 480 now. Give me the 5. Let's go $500. 40 now to go to 5. 40 bid 500 now 550. 500 go to 5.5. Come on. 550. 550 now to go. I'll take a quarter. There's the 5.5. Make it 6. 600. Thanks. Now to go to 650. 650 it is now 7. Now to go to 7. I'm at 650 bid 7. Can you do 7? What do you think? I'm at 650 now 700. I got it. 700 now 7.5. 750 it is. Make it 8. Make it $800. 750. Yes. Give me the 800. 750 bid 8. I'm at 750 now to go to 800. There's the 8 now, 850, 800, go to the 8.5, 850, get 9. Let's go to 900. 850 now to go to $900. Come on, 9. What do you think? Let's go 900. 850 now, 9. Move it along to 900. 850 it is now to go to 900. 900 now, 950. 900, come on, 9.5. 950,000. Let's go $1,000. 950 go 1,000. 950 it is now to go to $1,000. Come on, 1,000. 950 it is bid $1,000. Fair warning. Ray Charles, there it is. $1,000 now 1,100. They went with the character, the animated version, if you will, of his famous photo. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 bid 12. Anybody else now? And of course, they have the little sideline, the most creative musical giant of this generation. There you go. 1,100. Anybody at 12? His orchestra and the Raylettes, of course. 1,100 now bid 12. Now 1,200. Fair warning at 11. Anybody else? Let's do it then at 1,100. Go. 72.96. Outstanding. Chubby Checker, there you go. In 1961, this guy was this guy. Come on, baby. Forget it. Here we go. The only record Pete was pointing out yesterday. It went to number 1, and then it fell off as time went on. It was re-released. It appeared in a movie, right? Yeah, next year appeared in a movie. Everyone's like, whoa, why did we forget about that song? Right up to number 1 again. So it was here, came down, back up to number 1. Only record history. Yeah, that's just incredible. Here we go. And other records, other songs that I forget a couple of them, but they became popular again, but not number 1s when they appeared in movies or re-released. Anyway, Chubby Checker, the Drifters in Chicago. Let's do it.
$46.
120, 130. There we go. It was almost like a cartoon with the smoke. 440, 150, 160, 150 now, 160. Chubby Checker for the Regal. I'm going to have more money. I got to have it. It's got to be a tempo. 170, now 180, now 190. It's got to happen. Now 200. Now 200. Fair warning at 200. Now 220. 220. 200 now 220. 220 now 240. Now 260. 260. 280. The Drifters in this as well. Chubby Checker. I'm at 320. Now 340. Now 360. Now 360. 380. Come on 380. 360. 380. Now to go to 4. 400. Now 420. 420. Now 440. Now 460. 480. 480, 460, 480, 460, 480, 480. Now to go to 5. 500. Now 50. Now 550. Now 6. Now 6, 600 now 6.5, 600, 650 now 7, 650 goes 7, 700 bid a half now. Now to go to 750 now 8, 800 bid 850, 800 there is 850 now 9. Now to go to 900 now 950, 900 give me the 950,000. Let's go $1,000, 1,000 it is. There's the 1,000. How about 11? I'm at 1,000. How about $1,100 for Chubby Checker and the Drifters in 1961 in the Regal in Chicago? $1,000 1 week. It's a 1 week gig. Pete, so $1,000. You don't get to the first show, you got another chance. You got a couple of chances. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 bid $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now to go to $1,200. I'm at 12. Anybody else? $1,200 now to go to 13. 12 it is now 1,300. Anybody else? Red Fox is in the gig there. So a comedian, Red Fox. That's the same Red Fox, by the way. 1,200 now. Remember Sanford and Son? Anybody remember that show? Yeah, Red Fox. 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. Anybody else now? Fair warning at 1,200 now 13. 12 it is. Then we'll do it at $1,200 on that. Goes to 72.96. Outstanding. All right, Eric Clapton, Derek and the Dominoes in Buffalo, New York. Remember Layla? He played it at this show. Lot 420. What are we going to do? That's good. 19 now bid 2. Now to go to 2,000. I'm at 19 now to go to 2. 1,900 now $2,000. Anybody else? 1,900 now to go to 2. Eric Clapton, Bobby Whitlock, Earl Rabel, and Jim Gordon on this one. Plus, it looks like it is Tofat. Is that right? Is that the name of the band? Anyway, here it is, folks. I'm at 1,900 now to go to 2. Now to go to 2,000. 1,900, fair warning. Eric Clapton on this. 1,900 is the number. It goes 1,950, 2,000 now 22. 2,000 now 2,200. I'm at $2,000 now 22. Heritage Live, what are you thinking? What are you thinking now? 2,000 now 2,200. Fair warning there. Fair warning, $2,000. Heritage Live, maybe 21. A lot of bidding. Maybe someone needs to use their cut bid. I'm at 22,000 now to go to 21. Fair warning. Sell it at 2,000. 71.81. Thank you. Here we go. The DC 5, the Dave Clark 5, of course. They were literally right behind the Beatles, about a half a mile behind, and they were coming into kind of again, part of the British invasion here. What are we going to have for lot 429? 140, 150 now, 160, 60, 70 now, 180. 180, how about 190 now to go to 2? And I like this. Funny, Pete, the day of the show is the day before Thanksgiving. So it's not the day before Thanksgiving, it's the day before that. Okay, so like November 19th? No. 220 now to go to 240, 220, 240 now 260. Now to go to 260, 260. How about 280? 260 go 280, 280 now to go to 3. Now to go to $300, I'm at 280, 300 now, 320, 300, 320 now, 340, 340. How about 360? How about 360? 340 now to go to 360. Anybody out there at 360? Come on, 380, bid 380, 380 now to go to 4. I'm looking. Oh, well, you got the whole thing there. I never saw myself.
Yeah. You never get the bidding.
No, well, it's you ever see yourself? You're like, all right, here we go. 400 now to go to 420. 400 now to go to 420. 400 bid 420. 420 now 440. 420 now to go to $440. 440. How about 460? Now to go to 460. 440 now 460. 440 now 460. Anybody else? 440 it is. 460. How about 480? 480. Thanks. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 5. 500 now 550. 500 to give me the 5.5. Now to bid 6. 550 now to go to 600. 550. Anybody at 6? 550, fair warning at 5.5. Come on, $600. 550 bid 6. 600, thank you. 600 now. Again, this is the DC5 here, British Invasion concert poster here, November 24th, the day before Thanksgiving. 650 now 7. In case you can't figure that out. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. You know what it probably was? People were saying, "You're going to go to that show the day before Thanksgiving?" No, I'm going the day before that. And there might have been a marketing angle. You came all the way home and you're going to go to a show the day before Thanksgiving? A650, anybody else? 650? 650 it is. We're going to go to 7270. There it is. Oh, love. This is my favorite type posters. These boxing styles, big floating heads, big stars in this one. Sam Cooke, Jackie Wilson, 1959, that tall boy style. You also get 3 day glow colors in this one. What are we going to do? $155. Now one 280. Give me 3. It's got to be bigger. Bigger for the names. For the Rock and Roll Hall of Famers on it. It's got to be bigger. It's got to be bigger. 360, 380. Now to go to 4, 420. 420. It's got to come. It's got to trump. 440. Now 460. 60. 480. Now to 5. Now to go to 5. 500. Now 5.5. Now to bid 6. 550 and 600. Now 650. 600 go to half. 650. Now 7. 700. Got to come faster for a poster like this, for a show like this. 7, now 750. 750, 8. Now to move it to $800. I'm at 800 now, 850, 800. Don't think about cutting for something like this. 800 now, 850. 800 now, 850. 800. Anybody else? 850 now, 9. Now to go to 900. 850 go to $900. I'm at 900. Thanks. Now 950. Now 1,000. Now to go to $1,000. Sam Cooke. Are you kidding me? I'm at $1,000. Now 1,100. Now to go to 11. Pete, yes. Gladys Knight pops in on this 15 years old in the lower right-hand corner. There you go. Another piece of trivia you get from Mr. Pete. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now to go to 1,300. 12 it is now to go to 1,300. The guy knows his stuff. I can tell you that. This is 3 feet tall, this poster. Good night. This is like wallpaper. It's fantastic. 1,200 now 13. Well, you got to fit that many stars in there. You got to do it. I'm at 1,200 now 13. It's been open there for a bit. Let's close it. 1,300 now 14. 13 now $1,400. I'm at 13 now to go to 1,400. 14 thanks now 1,500. Now to bid 15. 14 now to go to $1,500. Anybody else? Anybody else? Then I'm at 1,400 now 15. Moving it along 15. How about 1,600? How about 1,600, Elise? What do you think? There's 16 now 17. Now to take 1,700. I'm at 16 goes 1,700. 16 goes 17. Anybody else? 16 now $1,700. Fair warning there. Heritage Live. I got to have that bid. Got to have that one more bid in there. Point click bid. Anybody else? Send it our way. 1,600. It is selling there at 1,600. 7300. Keeping score at home. Let's stay with Sam Cooke though. Chuck Jackson. Flamingos. We're back at the Regal Theater in Chicago. 210. 220 now. 240. 220 now. $240. I'm at 220 bid 40 now. 220 now. 260. 280 bid 3. Now to go to $300. I'm at 280 now 3. 280 bid $300. I'm at 280. Anybody there at 300? 300 thanks. Now 320. Now $320. 320 bid to 340. 320 now 340. 340. How about 360? 360. 380. 360. 380 bid to 4. There's 400 now bid 420. Emily, what do you think? Can you get me 420? I'm at $400 now to take 420. 420 it is. 440 thanks. How about 460? 440 yes. Now to go to 460. Give me 480. 480 give me the 5. Heritage Live round to 500. 5 it is. Now to go to 550. Pryor had a tie. Now to go to Jessica Says So 550. Emily steps out in front at 550. How about $600? Now you need to step out in front, Heritage Live at 600. I'm at 5.5 now to bid 6. 600 gives 650. 600 now 6.5. What do you think of 650? $600 yes. Anybody at 650? 650 now 7. Now 700. I'm at 650 goes 7. Now 7.5. 700 bid 750. 700 now 7.5. What do you think? 700 bid 750. Heritage Live do the 750. Anybody else then? 700 now 7.5. 700 bid 750. Thank you 750. How about 800? How about 800? I'm at 750 now to go to 8. 750 now, 800. Fair warning at 7.5. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody else? A little bit more. I don't know where you are, but you need to bid. 750 now. 775. Come on, $800. Come on, 8. I'm at 775 now to bid 8. There it is, 850 now. 800 go the 8.5. I'm at 800 now, 850. $800, a little bit more. Anybody have a little bit more, teeny bit more money on this one? I'm at $800 now to take 850. $800 now to go to 8.5. Heritage Live, what do you say? A little bit more money there beyond the 8. 825 works. All right, we'll do it at $800 at the Regal. 72.99 as we are almost at 1.65 million. Eric Clapton, right here on this one, Cream with Cream, 1966, University of Union, pre-first album UK concert poster. So in England, this is really the genesis of Cream, right? I mean, this is it. This is the very first stuff. I mean, they even call it the Cream. So pretty early stuff here, and it's a college gig. Yeah, Pete. They had one album out called Wrapping Paper. Single out. Yeah, like what the heck is that? Yeah, you got me. But anyway, Eric Clapton on guitar and vocals, Jack Bruce on bass, and of course, Ginger Baker, right? Mr. Redhead out, or Ginger, kind of a redhead. Anyway, on the drums, on the trap kit. Lot 432, what do we have? 16. 17 now, $1,800 for the Cream. There it is. And it looks like a college gig, right? College gig on this one. 17 now to go to 1,800. Now to go to $1,800. I'm at 17 now to go to 1,800. 17 now to bid 18. What do you think at $1,800? Fair warning 17. It's been open there for a little bit. Anybody else? Again, this is the genesis of Cream, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame band with Eric Clapton, a 3-time inductee. 1,700 now, 1,800. Fair warning there. 17 it is. 1,700. What do you? 18 now, 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. 19 over here. Now to go to 2,000. Now to bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. I'm at 1,900 now, bid 2. 1,900 now, $2,000. Fair warning, 1,950, 2,000. I've got it here beside me on heritageha.com. 2,000 now, 22. 2,000 now, 2,200. I'm at $2,000. Anybody now, 2,200. 2,000 now to bid 22. $2,000. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 2,000. Fair warning there. Let's do it then at 925. Goes to internet better, ha.com. All right, this is kind of a cool application here. This is really black paper with white ink. So just the opposite of what you might think. That's why it kind of has that little bit of gray to it. But this could this be called a primitive? I think it could, Pete. I think it absolutely could. Notwithstanding the silk screen and the kind of cool application. But this is Cream in January 67, folks. What do we have? 925. Actually, the font is a little cooler than primitive, but certainly I think it fits in that realm. 1150 now to bid 12. 1150 now to go to 12. 1150, come on, $1,200. I'm at 11.5 now to bid 1,200. 1150 now, 12. 1150 go 1,200. 1,200 now. There it is. Now 13. Now to go to $1,300. I'm at 1,250 go 13. How about 1,400? How about 1,400? Anybody? $1,400. I'm at 13 now. 14. 13 go 1,400. Heritage Live, what do you think beyond that? I'm at 13, 14 now, $1,500. And again, this is white ink on black paper, just the opposite of what you'd think. I'm at 1,500 now, 16. 15 goes $1,600. 15 bid 16. Obviously, a lot more money to produce this. This is a pretty big. It's 20 by 30. This is really a big poster. I'm at 1,500 now, 16. 15 goes 1,600. Anybody now to move it to 16? Move it to bump it up at 1,600. I'm at 15. 1,500. Yes. Fair warning there at 1,500. Then we'll do it at $1,500. All right. Just give me one more beat to get your number. Just give me one more breath. That's all. Yeah. Here we go. Lot 364, CCR here in 1969 and 70. This is in British Columbia. Let's do it. 110, now 120, now 120. There's 280, now 3. 280 now to go to $300. I'm at 280 bid 3. 280 now 300 for CCR. There they are. 320 now 340. 320 now to go to $340. My son loves this band. Loves it. So it's got a huge following now. It's kind of like Zeppelin. Everyone's kind of going, hey, I like my dad's music, 420 now, or grandfather's music maybe even, right? 440 now, 460. It's not always that way, but bands like Zeppelin, the Doors have always been big, but now you're listening to those whole albums, not just the hits. Really cool stuff here, but CCR is one of them. 550 now, 6. Now to go to $600. And look at this. Doesn't this just scream 1970s with the rainbow and all that stuff? I mean, that was so 1970. 600, 650 now, 7. 650 now, $700. 650 go to 7. Anybody else? 650 now, $700. Fair warning for CCR now. I'm at $650. Anybody else? Anybody else then? Then we'll do it at $650, and that goes for CCR in Vancouver. Who gets it? 71.59. Thank you much. Here we go. Fats Dominoes. I found my thrill. Love it. I don't know if you heard it, but it was booming here in Heritage right here. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Fats Domino, 1959. Let's do this beautiful Fats Domino poster. Love the font. Love the little dots in there. What are we going to have? 410. Now, should be way more. I mean, this is a great stuff. There's Fats in a great photo with the stars on it. This just screams mid 50s. It's 59, but I love that style. I'm at 480 now to go to 5. 480 now to, and it's got a great color too. It's really fantastic. Oh, look at this. And there's the Blueberry Hill song. They name it on the poster. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Obviously, this was a tour poster, not an event poster. 700 now 750. 700 goes 7.5. Come on, 750. 700 now to half. Anybody else? 700 now 750. 750. 800 now bid 8. 800. How about 8.5? How about 850? 800 now 850. 800. Give me the 850. 800. Yes. 850 it is. Come on, 9. Come on, $900. I'm at $850 now to go to $900. Fair warning. Fair warning then. At $850. Should be more for Fats Domino. This is classic stuff. 900 now, 950, 900. Give me that. There's the half. Now to go to 1,000. Now to bid $1,000. 950. Come on, 1,000. What do you say to 1,000? You know what? It's simple. Less is more here. Less is more. Fats Domino. That's it. Come and see the show. Right? By the way, he's in person, as if you didn't realize that. That's not intuitive enough. Fats Domino imitator. No. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. You know, you'd never say Fats Domino, picture of him impersonator. No, it wouldn't work. No, he's in person. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. 11 out of bid $1,200. Bid $1,100. Fair warning at 1,100. Fair warning at $1,100. Anybody else? Anybody else at 1,100? We do it at 1,100. And it goes to 73. What? 02. Gotcha. Thank you. The Drifters, boxing style. Love it. Gotta like this from the Highlands Club. What are we gonna do? 2,200. Oh, I thought it was 2,200. $22. 55. Now to go to folks. I gotta have this for the Drifters. Come on, are you kidding me? Rock and Blues. Right, look at this record star parade of the 1960. 75, 80, 85, 85, 90. Now to go to 90. This is terrific stuff. Anybody else now? 1959, $90, 95. Now to go to 100. And we've got some of the early posters coming up later in the sale. So that's how they were placed. I'm at 110. Wait till you see what comes up in Group 7. 120 now, 130 now, 140. 140 now, 150, 140 now, 150, 50 now, 160, 50 now, 60, 70 now, 170, 70 now, 180, $180. I'm at 170, 180 now to go to 190, 180 now to go to 190. There's the 190 now to bid 2. Now to go to 200, 200 bid 220. 220. I need a quick, big click, big click, big click. 220, 240, 240. How about 260? 240 now, 260, 260, 280. Now to go to 280. I'm at 260, 280 now to bid 3. Now to go to $300. I'm at 280 now, 300 now, 320. And a bid 320, bid to 340. 320 now, 340. 340 it is. How about 360? Take 360, 340. There's the 360. Make 380. That might work. It does. 380. Make it $400. Can we do 4? There's the 4. Now 420. 400 now to bid 420. Bid 440. 420. Give me the 440. 420. Take 440. Anybody? Heritage Live. There it is. Thank you very much. Lisa has it now. 440, 460. How about 480? Can you do that? She can. Now 480. Now to go to 5. Now to bid $500. There's the 5. Make it 550. Make it 5.5. 500 now to go to 5.5. 500 go 550. 500 now to go to 5.5. You guys checking the Rangers score too, huh? I'm only kidding. 500 now to go to 550. 500. Vanessa is, I promise. 500 now, 550 now to bid 6. 550 now, 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. Come on, 650. 600 go to 6.5. 600 bid 650. 600. Anybody else? I'll take a sip while you think about it. 600. Take the quarter. Anybody want to do the quarter for the Drifters? Anybody else then? Fair warning at 600. Let's do it. $600. What is it? 7303. Excellent. Thank you. I got the up by a run. Lot 437. Bob. All right, here we go. Bob Dylan. Now, we've got a couple of Bob Dylan things coming up now, but this is a big one here, folks. The Bob Dylan 1961 Carnegie Hall. Hey, how do you get to Carnegie Hall? Practice, practice, practice. There it is, unless you're Bob Dylan, but he practiced too, I'm sure. But here he is, Carnegie Hall. This is the flyer, which I guess would be a program for the very first concert. This is absolutely historic. If you are a Dylan fan at all, you've got to jump on this. And I know who's a big Dylan fan is this man right here. Yeah, so, yeah, and Carnegie Hall has a few of those rooms. Actually, just a side note here that it's totally unrelated. My brother is a mechanical engineer, and that actually did the isolation for one of those rooms because it was the subway went by it, and they had to isolate it so it sits like in the air, so it doesn't pick up the sound. So there you go, Jim. There's a little call out for you. But anyway, so Carnegie Hall has a few of those, but it's in the building per se. But anyway, Bob Dylan at one of the kind of the listening rooms Carnegie Hall has in November 4th in 1961 in New York City. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 431, Bob Dylan. Let's do it. 5 1/4 now, 600, 650, 600 now, 650. Bob Dylan, big one here. Classic photo. There he is in the corduroy hat. I'm at 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. Come on, 6.5. Anybody else then? I'm at 600 now, 650. 6 1/4 now, 650. 650 here now, 7. 650 here now to go to 700. Heritage Live, let's go $700 for Bob Dylan on this one. And I like the way they kind of stamped it. You know, like, yeah, here's a stamp, you know, with the dates and stuff, like the post office or something. 650 goes 7. So 650 goes $700. Anybody at 7? 650 goes 7. Now this was an event poster. It wasn't a blank. This handbill. It's a program, but you would think they would have done the date a little bit more professionally on it, though. Yeah, you would think so. But anyway, 650 now 7. Did we forget to put the date on those? All right, get the stamp out. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 700. 650 it is. Anybody else? Spare one. 700, thanks. Now 750. Now 750, 700. I'm not going to wait that long for the next bid. I'm at 700 now, 750, 700. Anybody else? Anybody else then? $700. Fair warning then. 750. How about 8? How about $800? Anybody else? 700 now, 750. 700 bid the 50 now. Anybody else? Fair warning there. $700 for Dylan. This is the program. If you didn't get to go to the show, you can look through the program now. Anybody else? Then let's do it at $750. Goes to 7304. Outstanding. Bob Dylan. I like this one. Those little singers and dancers there has a very Walt Disney type of a vibe, I think. And we've seen that with some artists like Mary Blair, but that has that look to me. Anyway, this is Bob Dylan. John Lee Hooker on this one. 1962 New York City concert announcement handbill. So there's a handbill. And again, Dylan not really had a strong footing. Still kind of trying to get his footing and kind of climb the ladder here. But anyway, so again, this is an early rookie Bob Dylan piece here. What do we have? Now 17. Now to go to $1,700. 16 now 17. 16 now $1,700. Anybody there? 17. I'm at 1,600. Pete. This is the only one known. I've never seen it. I've never seen it with these dancers. Yeah, only one known and very, very cool. I've never seen any of that type of styling on any poster I've ever sold for you. I've never seen those little animated singers in there. Never seen it. 1,600 now 17. Like I said, it has a very Disney type feel for me, like that type thing. 16 now 17. 16 goes 17. It's been sitting there for a little bit, so let's move along. It's at 1,600 and it goes to Internet buyer. All right, Bob Dylan. We've seen these before, right? Kind of the wanted posters, right? We've seen these for the Grateful Dead, kind of in that brown paper. This one not as aged deliberately as some of those others, but pretty cool here. Brown paper, a Halloween '64 show. Dylan was in a great mood here. Played Mr. Tambourine Man. Let's do it. 15, 15, 16, 17. Now $1,800. Now to go to 1,800. 17 now to go to 18. Boy, he got some nice venues under his belt, didn't he? Wow, 1,900 now, $2,000. Wow, 1,900 now, $2,000. Only New York concert appearance on Saturday, October 31st at 8:30. So no trick or treating. Get to the show. I'm at 2,000 now, 22. 2,000 now, or do your trick or treating beforehand. Pete, you could have done that. 2,100 now, 22. Right? Gary's like, yeah, he would have gone. 22 now, 2,400. 22 now, 24. 24. Thanks. Now 26. Now 2,600. 26. How about 28? That'd be $2,800. I'm at 26 now, 28. 26 now, $2,800. 26 bid 28. Anybody else? Heritage Live, maybe 28, and then maybe 3,000 for Bob Dylan. Anybody else? Yeah. Really? Well, one of the Pete was pointing out critically acclaimed concert, released the whole show. Sony did the whole show on CD. Wow, all right. So that critically acclaimed. So if you didn't get to the show, here's a poster, and pick up the CD, or stream it, I guess. 30. You know what? Get this. 3,400 now, 36. Yeah, you still play them. You just don't buy them. 34 now, 36. 34 now, 3,600. 34 now, 36. 34 now, 30. You still wear your leisure suit. You just can't buy another one. 34 now, 36. 34 now, 3,600. I'll take 35 if it matters. All right, we'll do 34. It goes to 71, 88, outstanding. All right, let's get to the Eagles. I think I've heard of them too. This is lot 440. Linda Ronstadt also with them in 1976, the Centennial Show. 7.25 now, 750. What do you have? 775? 800, thanks. Now to go to 850. I'm at 800 now to go to 850. 800 now, 8.5. Come on, 800 now to bid 850. 800, give me the half now. 800, give me 850. What do you say at 850? 800, yes. Anybody at 850? 850 it is. 900 down to go to 950. 900. Seattle Kingdom. Wow, that is a big venue right there. 1200 now, 13. I think we'll pack them in. I bet they sold out. I bet they did. 1500 now, 16. 15 go to 1600. The Eagles at this time in the mid 70s selling out stadiums. They were a stadium band, right? Yeah, Linda Ronstadt as well. 1600 now, 17. 16 now, $1,700. 16 now to go to 17. You know, wouldn't have played Madison Square Garden. Would have played Shea Stadium. That difference, right? That's where they would have been. 1600 now, 17. 16 now, 1700. Fair warning then. $1,600. Anybody? Anyone else then? Heritage Live. One more bid perhaps. The Eagles and Linda Ronstadt. We'll do it at 1600. Okay. 7111. Gotcha. Here we go. Lot 441. Aretha now. This is the Queen of Soul. Martin Luther King Jr. also appeared. How about that? So that's kind of a cool handbill right there. What are we going to do?
$70.
How about something else? I don't even know what comes next at that level. 72. What comes next? 180. I know what comes down. Now I'm in the group. 180 now, 190 now to go to 2. 200 now, 220. This is my second to last lot. 220 now, 240. 240 now to go to 260. 260. I got to have bids on this, folks. They got to flood in. They got to flood in at this level. 300 now, 320. 320 now, 340. 320 go to 340 now, 360. Got to be tempo. Boom. 380. 380 now to go to 420. 440. 460. Got to happen. 480. Got to happen. 480 now, 500, 550, 550, 5.25. Don't cut it yet. 550 now, 6. This is Aretha. Why are you cutting at 500? 600 now, 650. 650 now, 7. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 7.5. 700 bid 750. 700 now, 7.5. Maybe 750 now, 8. Now to go to 800. There's 8. Now to, and Harry Belafonte. Wow, she's showing up too. 8. What a lineup. 850 now, 900. 850 now to go to $900. 850 go 9. 850 now to go to $900. I'm at 850, and it's a benefit event. Gosh, a charity event. 900 now, 950. 950, $1,000. Now to go to $1,000. Anybody else? This is it. Respect came out in this same year, and $1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000 now. Give some respect to this poster. I'm at 1,000 now, 1,100. There's 11 bid 12. Now to go to $1,200. I'm at 11 now to go to 12. 1,100. Come on, $1,200. Where's the 12? Where's that 1,200? 1,200. Thanks. Now 13. Now to bid 1,300. I'm at 12. Now to bid 13. 13 now, 1,400. Come on, 1,400. Come on, 14. I'm at 13 now to go to $1,400. Anybody else? 13 now to go to 1,400. Heritage Live. There's 14. Now 15. Now to bid 1,500. Take 15. 14 now to go to 1,500. 15 bid 1,600. 15 now to go to 16. Heritage Live. Thinking about it. I like it. Let's go 1,600. 15 now to go to 16. Anybody else then? 1,500 now to go to 16. There's 16. Now take 1,700. Now take 17. 16 is now to bid 17. What do you say? It's 1,700. I'm at 1,600. Now to bid 1,700. 16. Anybody else? 1,600 now to 17. Thanks. Now to go to 18. Now to go to $1,800. I'm at 17. Now to bid 1,800. 17 bid 18. Anybody else? There's 1,750. Take 18 now. Now I'll take 18. What do you say, Elise? You want to go to 1,800 with me? She says, I'll go along with you. Sure. 1,800. How about 19? How about $1,900? What did we start this at? 72 bucks? You know, folks, this is available to bid on. No, I'm only kidding. This is on the website. Here we go. 1,800 now, 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. 18. Look at that. Aretha, Harry Belafonte, and Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. There he is. So I guess he did some type of, maybe he did a speech perhaps. 1,900 now to go to 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. Anybody else? 2,000 now 22. I wonder if he started the show or finished the show. I kind of wonder which way it was. Anybody there? Let us know. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 now to go to 22. This was back in 1967. Can you imagine? I'm at $2,000. Now to go to 2,200. Now to go to 22. Anybody else? Kind of a historic piece, really. I'm at $2,000. Anyone else? Fair warning. Heritage Live. One more bid. They do it at 2,000. Those two. 7305. My last lot in this group. Aretha Franklin. Respect. Chain of Fools. This again is that really cool 1968. Although it looks like mid to late 50s, right? It's got the day glow stuff and a nice picture of Aretha. What are we going to have? 675 from this Charlotte gig. 750. 750. How about 800? How about 8? 750 now to go to 8. 750 it is. 800. Thanks. Now 850. 800 go 850. 800 now 850. Come on 9. 850 go to 900. 900 now 950. 900 give it a half. 900 now 950. 1,000. Let's go $1,000. 950, 975. Now bid 1,000. How about 11? How about 1,100? 1,100 now 12. Now to go to 1,200. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100. 1,200 13. Now to bid 1,300. 13. Come on 1,400. Come on 14. 13 is it. And there's the 14. Now 15. Heritage Live. Keep it coming. 1,500 now 16. I'm at 15 now 1,600. 15 out of bid 16. 1,500. Heritage Live now to go to 1,600. I'm at 15 out of bid 16. 16, thanks. Now 17. Great. I mean, this is great. Aretha, look at that. In the full Dayglow review and orchestra, there she is looking up starward. 1,800, now 19. Now to go to 1,900. I'm at 18, now 19. 19, how about $2,000? How about 2,000? 19 is it. Now to make it 2,000. Is that going to be the number? 2,000, make it 22. 2,000, go 2,200. 2,000, come on, 22. Anybody out there, 2,200? $2,000. Fair warning at $2,000. Anybody else? Fair warning at 2. And we'll sell it at $2,000, and that goes to 7306. All right, Kim will be coming up again to lead you through some great ones. Jimi Hendrix got a big showing coming up. A couple of Elton John. B.B. King. This is Blues Boy King coming up. And don't forget, folks, and of course I'll remind you later, is our more posters next month on May 4th and 5th coming up. So a big week of auctions. We got May 6th is the jewelry sale, and May 4th and 5th, lots of great posters as well. Kim coming up for her last.
Hello again. Thank you, Mike. Let me turn to my page here. Okay, so I'm starting off with lot 443. It's Bill Haley and his Comets, 1955, Rock Around the Clock, Wichita, Kansas concert poster here. I have 675. I need 700 bid 7. It's 675 here, not a bid 7. 800 better. Let's go 8.5. It's 800, not a bid 8.5. 800 here, not a bid 8.5. 8.5, 9.5. It's 900 here, not a bid 950. 9.5, take me 1,000. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 here, 11 now 12. Bid 12. It's 12 here now 13. 13 not a bid it at 14. Bid 15. 15 now 16. Bid it at 17. 16 here, not a bid 17 there. 16.5. 17 now 18. 17 here now 18. 19 go 2. 19 go 2. It's 2,000 bid 2. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 here, not a bid 22. 22 do 24. 22 here, not a bid 24. Any other bids at 2,400? If so, bid now for 24. It's 22 here, not a bid 24. Last chance and fair warning. 24. Let's go 26. 26 now 28. 28 now 3 bid 3. 28 here, not a bid 3. There is 3,000 to advance. Heritage Live, will you take me to 3? 28 now 3. Maybe a cut bid. 29. Last chance and fair warning to bid 3,000. And we'll sell it at 2,800 to bidder number 7296. Lot 444. It's Bill Haley and his Comets, the Platters, Bo Diddley, 1956, biggest rock and roll show. Handbill here. I have 260. I need 280. 260 now 280. I love the artistic layout of this piece here. And there are no fewer than 8 members of the Hall of Fame rock and roll here. 300, 340 now 360, 340 now 60 bid 60, 60, 80 now 4, we go 4, 384, 420 now 440, 420 now 40, 60 now 80, 460 now to bid 80, 80 now 5 now 5.5. It's 5.5 now 6 bid 6.5, 700 go 7.5, 800 now 8.5. 900 now 9.5, 1,000 bid 11, 1,000 12 now 13, 12 now bid at 13 now 14, 13 now to bid 1,400. It's 1,400 bid 14, 1,300 with you. Heritage Live for this handbill with Bill Haley and the Comets and his Comets. Sorry, correction. The Platters and Bo Diddley. 13 now to bid it at 1,400. Last chance. Then we'll sell it at 1,300 to bidder number 7300. At 445, it is Jimi Hendrix and the Doors. This one always makes me laugh because they're not actually on there. They're hidden opening acts. 1967 Forest Hills concert poster. We'll go ahead and start the bidding. 1,000 now 1,100. A musical mismatch for sure. Here, Hendrix and the Doors, yeah. And so Hendrix opens up for the Monkees, and then the Doors opens up for Simon and Garfunkel. It's just such a weird pairing, but 1,100 now 12, and I still think it has people's heads shaking to this day. 1,100 now 12 bid 12, 1,100 here now 12. Heritage Live, why don't you give me one more? There we go. 12 now 13, 12 bid at 1,300, 1,300 to bid 13. 12 here now 13 there. It's 1,300. Jump back in at 1,300. Fair warning and last chance for 1,300, and we'll sell it at 1,200 to bidder number 7214. Lot 446, it is Jimi Hendrix, spring of 1967. This is a UK handbill with the Walker Brothers, Cat Stevens, and Engelbert Humperdinck. How do I say it? Humperdinck? Humperdinck. 7.5 go 8. 7.5 now 8 bid 8. 750 here, not a bid 8. There's 800 bid 8. A very attractive 4-color piece here using white, purple, orange, and black. Or yellow. I might be colorblind. No, I'm not. Yeah, like orange, yellow. You have the floating head photos of the 4 biggest acts. 750 Heritage Live. The bid is not with you. It's on the mail order bid at 750. I would love for you to have this, but I need your bid back in at 800. 750 go 8. Then we'll sell it at 750 to the internet bidder. Lot 447, Jimi Hendrix Experience 1968 in New Orleans. Concert handbill here. First ever heritage offering on this one. I have 775 asking for 800 bid 8. 800, 900 now 9.5. 9.5. 9.5 is next. 900 on the internet bid. Heritage Live jump right back in at 950. There we go. 9.5 now 1,000 bid 1,000. 950 here. Take me to the $1,000 bid 1,000. It's 9.5. Do I hear 1,000? Last chance. Fair warning. Are all bids in at 950? Okay, 950 to bidder number. Sorry. 7293. Lot 448, it is Jimi Hendrix Experience 1968 in Worcester. Complete concert ticket here. I have 280, let's go 3. 280 not a bid, 3 go 3. 3 now 310, 310 go 20. 310 now 20. 310 now 20, 20 now 40. 320 now 40. 320 not a bid, 40. How do you say it? Worcester? Worcester? I'm from Texas. That just sounds so weird. Worcester. 400 now 420. 420 now 440. 420 now 440. 420 now 40 bid 40. 420 not a bid 40. 420. This ticket came directly from the show's promoter. That's cool. 460 go 80 bid 80. 460 now 80. 460 not a bid 80 go 80. 460 not a bid 80 bid 80. Last chance and fair warning for 480. 480 go 5 bid 5. 480 not a bid 5. 500 now 5.5. It's 500 here, not a bid 5.5 there. Now 6 bid 6. 5.5, 6 now 6.5. 600 here, 6.5 now 7 bid 7. 6.5 take me to 700. Heritage Drive now 750. 750 is next now 8 bid 8. 7.5 here, 800 now 8.5. 800 bid it at 8.5. An original untorn concert ticket for the Jimi Hendrix Experience playing at Clark University in Worcester. It's so weird. Massachusetts. In Massachusetts. 900 now 9.5. 900 now 9.5. 900 9.5 now 1,000 bid 1,000. 950 now 1,000. 9.5 now to bid 1,000. Will you give me 1,000? Heritage Drive. Take me to the $1,000 bid now 11. 1,000 out of bid 1,100. It's 1,100 to advance. Will you give me 11? Heritage Drive. I think you should. Let's go one more. 1,100. Maybe a cut bid. Chop it up at 1050. Last chance. 1050. Thank you. Now 11. 1050 now to bid it at 11. 1,100 is next. Will you give me 1,100 Heritage Drive? 11. Yes. Let's go 12 bid 12. Take it to the $1,200 bid 12. 11 here now 12. Will you take me to 12? Do I hear 1,200? Last chance and fair warning to bid 1,200. And we'll sell it at 1,100 to bidder number 7293. Okay, a commanding Swedish poster from the master. It is lot 449, the Jimi Hendrix Experience, 1969 in Gothenburg, Sweden. Striking poster for sure. I love this photo of Jimi Hendrix. I have 6,000. I need 65. 65, 7,000, now 75. 7,000 now to bid it at 7,500. 7,500 bid 75. Heritage Live, jump right back in there. Don't hesitate on this one. Beautiful poster. Only 5 months later, the Jimi Hendrix Experience would be no more. I have 7,000. I need 7,500 bid 75. Last chance. Fair warning. Are you sure you don't want to use a cut bid here at 7,250? You get one cut bid per lot. That's for items like this one. 7,000 now 75. Last chance. Okay, 7,000 goes to our internet bidder. Lot 450, it is Jimi Hendrix 1969 in Boston, Massachusetts, Summer Thing concert handbill. Highly attractive handbill here. I love the hot pink. 800 go 8.5. 800 now 8.5. 800 out of bid 8.5. It's 8.5. Jimmy with this massive smile on. I love it. 800 go 850. 850. Do I hear 8.5? Heritage Live, don't be shy. I'm here for you at 850. 800 out of bid 8.5. Last chance. Okay, 800 goes to our internet bidder. Lot 451, it is Herman's Hermits, 1965 in Honolulu, Hawaii. British Invasion concert poster. I have 76. I need 240 better. Thank you. Now 260, 260, 280. Now 3 bid 3. 293 go 320. One of England's most successful hit makers in America of the 1960s. 340 go 60. 340 now 60. 340 now to bid it at 60 bid 60. This is easily one of the better looking posters here. 340 take me to 60 bid 60. 340 not a bid 60. Do I hear 60? Last chance and fair warning to bid 360. And we'll take it to 360, 380, go 4, 380 now 4, 380 now to bid 4, go 4. Heritage Drive, if you want it, you've got to bid it. 420 now 440, 420, 40 now 60, 60, 4.5 now 60, 4.5, 60 now 80, bid 80, 460 now to bid 80, bid 80, 460 here now to bid 80. Do I hear 80? Heritage Drive, any other bids at 480? If so, bid now for 480. Last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 460 here. Are we sure? Okay, 460 goes to bidder number 7299. Michael Jackson on the launching pad to superstardom. It is lot 452, the Jackson 5 with 10-year-old Michael Jackson, 1969 in Chicago, Illinois. This is a jumbo concert poster here. I have 3,100. I need 32, 32, 34, now 36. 34 now to bid it at 36. 34. Just a month before this, they had just signed to Motown. I mean, and this still remains one of the only poster we've seen like this one. Likely the only one that still exists. 35, 36, go 38. 36 here now, 38. 36 here, bid it at 38. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there. I don't want you to miss this one. It's 36 now to bid, 38, 38, 4,000 now 42. 4,000 here now to bid it at 42. It's 4,200 advance. Heritage Drive, will you give me 42? 4,000 here now to bid it at 42. 42, 44 is bid. Take me to 46, bid 46. It's 44 here now to bid 46. It's 4,600 to advance. Do I hear 46? I should. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there at 46. 46, 48 now 5, bid 5. 48 here now to bid 5,000. It's 5,000, bid 5. You might as well bid 5,000. Increments do go up after that. I have 48 here now 5, bid 5. Give me one more. Heritage Drive. Yes, no, maybe so. I got to go at 5. Last chance, fair warning. Are you sure you don't want to bid one more at 5,000? Maybe a cut bid, 49. Again, this is likely the only poster like this that exists. Last chance. Okay, 4,800 goes to our internet bidder. Lot 453, it is Jethro Tull, 1969, the large Amsterdam, the Netherlands concert poster here. I have 76, I need 78, 78, 85 now 90, 85 now 90, 85 now 90. This is a cool poster dominated by all these this photograph collage right here in the middle. 110, go 20, go 20. 110 now 20. 110 now 20, go 20. 20 now 30, bid 30. 120 here now to 30, now 40. 130 here now to bid 40. There, it's 40 now to bid 40. Jump right in there, Heritage Drive. 40 now 50, bid 50. 150 now 60, take me to 60. 150, 60 now 70, bid 70. 160 here, 70 now 80, bid 80. 170 here now to bid 80, 80 now 90. 180 now 90, 90 now 2, bid 2 bids. 190 here now to bid 2, now 220. 200 here now to bid 220 there. 220 is the advanced Heritage Drive. Jump right in there, don't miss it. 220 now 40, bid 40. 240 now 60. 240 now 60, bid 60. 60 now 80. Give me 80. 260, 80 now 3, 3. 280 now 3, now 320. 300 here now to bid 20 there. 20 now 40. 320 here now to bid 40. 40 go 60. Take me to 60. 60 now 80. 360, 80 now 4, bid 4. 380 here 4 now 420 bid 420 now 40. 420 here now to bid 40 there. It's 440 to advance now 60 bid 60. 460 now 80 bid 80. 460 here now to bid 80. 80 now 5 go 5. 500 here now to bid 5.5. 500 here now to bid 5.5 there. It's 5.5 to bid 5.5. This is more like it. Don't slow down. 500 now 5.5. 5.5 now 6. 5.5 6 now 6.5. 600 here now to bid 6.5 there. Bid 650. 600 take me to 6.5 here to Jive. What do you say to 650? It should be yes. Maybe a cut bid 625. Are we done? Are all bids in at 600 here? Are we sure? Okay, 600 to bidder number 7181. Lot 454, it is Elton John, 1971 in Atlanta, new sensation concert poster. This is a fun one. I love the photographs of him. I think this is the best you could ask for. 900, give me 9.5, bid 9.5, 9.5, 1,000, now 1,100. I mean, fantastic, just action shot with him on the piano there. So fantastic. 1,000, give me 1,100 to bid 11. 1,000, and it's a first time Heritage has offered this poster. 1,000, I need 1,100. Heritage Drive, the bid is not with you. It's on the mail order bid. I would love for you to have this, but I need your bid back in at 1,100, 1,200, now 13. 12 now 13. 12 here, bid it at 13. It's 1,003. Oh, no. Are we there? Do I have 13? 12? What's... I don't know what's happening. Okay, 14 bid, now 15. 14 here, now 15 there. It's 14 on the mail order bid. Heritage Drive, I need your bid in at 1,500. It's 1,515, now 16, bid it at 17. 15, 16 here, now 17. 18, now 19. Now 19. Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 19. Always popular, fun, and early. Elton John here. 18, but it at 19. It's 19. Heritage Drive, I think you have one more in you. Can we try 19? 19, 2,000, now 22. 2,000 here, 22, bid it at 24. 2,200 with you, Heritage Drive. Do I hear 2,400 to bid 24? 24 now, take me to 26. It's 24 here, now to bid 26 there. It's 2,600 to advance. 26, take me to 28, bid 28. 26 here, now to bid 28. It's 2,800 bid 28. 26, Heritage Drive. What do we say to 28? Use those cut bids. You get one cut bid per lot. 28 now, 3 bid 3. 28 now, 3 bid 3. 28 here, not a bid 3. Take me to the $3,000 bid 3. 28, what do we think at 3? I think yes. Now 32. 3,000 now bidded at 32. 3,000 here, not a bid at 32. 31 on the cut bid. Thank you. Do I hear 32? 31 here, not a bid. 3,200. 32. Take me to 34. It's 32 against your cut bid. That's okay. Let's try 34. 32 here, not a bid. 34. What do we think about 34? 3,400 is the advance. And I have 34. Take me to 36. It's 34 here, not a bid. 36. It's 3,600 bid 36. 34 here, not a bid at 36. Heritage Drive. Talk to me. Answer me at 36. Last chance. Fair warning to bid 3,600. And we'll sell it at 3,400 to bidder number 7111. Okay, right about when the boy became the king. It is B.B. King, 1964 Blues Boy in Denver, Colorado. With this boxing style concert poster. I have 1150 asking 12 bid 12, 11, 12, 13, now 14. 13, 14, 15, now 16. 16, 17, bid it at 18. 18, 19, now 2 bid 2. 19, 22, now 24. 24, 26, bid it at 28. 28, now 3, now 32. 32, 34, now 36. 36, now 38. 36 with you, Heritage Drive. Do I hear 38? And this is the first ever Heritage offering of this poster and arguably the peak year of B.B. King. 4,000 now 42. 42 now 44. 42 here now 44. 42 here not a bid 44 there. It's 4,400 advance bid 44. 44 now take me to 46 bid 46. 46 here now 48 there. It's 46 now bid it at 48. 4,800 is the advance. Heritage Drive. Will you take me to 48? Maybe a cut bid. Chop it up at 47. 46 asking for 48. Last chance fair warning. Are all bids in at 4,600? No. 47 on the cut bid. Do I hear 48? Yes, let's take it to 5. You might as well bid 5,000. Increments go up to 500 after that. 48, take me to 5, bid 5. 48 here, not a bid 5 there. It's 5,000 to advance. Maybe you have a cut bid. Let's use that at 49, but I will say last chance and fair warning to bid 5,000. We'll stall it at 4,800 to bidder number 7296. Lot 456, it is KISS 1973, very early handbill from Hotel Diplomat in New York City. I have 1,000, I need 1,100. This is before KISS even had a record deal. This is very early KISS, 1973, before the release of their self-titled first album in 1974. I have 1,000, I need 1,100 to bid 11. 1,000 here, not a bid 11 there. Any other bids at 11? Last chance, fair warning for 1,100. Then we'll sell it at 1,000 to the internet bid. Lot 457, it is KISS from 1975, Hotter Than Hell in Santa Monica, California. A concert handbill here. I have $3. You can begin the bidding. 3 now, 4 bid 4. 160, thank you. Now 170. 160 now 70. 170. 175 bid 80. KISS was yet to be a headlining band here, but they sure did play like they were. 180 now 190. 180 not a bid 90, go 90. 180 not a bid 90, take me to the 190 bid 90. 180 here, not a bid 90, 90. 190 now 2 bid 2. 190 not a bid 2, take me to the $200 bid 2. 190 take me to 2, throw me 10 more here. Heritage Drive, last chance fair warning for 200. 190. The bidder number 7307. Lot 458, it is KISS in 1976 at Free Trade Hall in Manchester, England. Concert poster here. This is a cool one. It's a horizontal poster. I love that. 1950, give me 2,000 bid 2. 19 and a half now 2 bid 2. It's on a cut increment for you. Heritage Drive, that makes it so easy for you to throw me $50 here at 2,000. 19 and a half, go 2 bid 2. 19, and I love the touch of the pink lips right there on the right-hand side. 19 and a half, go 2. All right, 1950 goes to our internet bidder. All right, lot 459 is a jam-packed poster for the Midwest Rock Fest with Led Zeppelin, Blind Faith with Eric Clapton, 1969. Concert poster here. I have 2,600. I need 28 to bid 28. 26 here now, 28. 26, 28, 28, 32, go 34. 34 now, 36. 36 bid it at 38. 36 bid it at 38. Heritage Drive, jump right back in here. What a weekend this would have been. Look at the lineup. I mean, there was Jeff Beck, Jethro Tull, Bob Seger, Joe Cocker, Johnny Winter, Led Zeppelin, Blind Faith with Eric Clapton, 4,000, give me 4,200 to bid 42. 42 now 44. 42 here now to bid it at 4,400. It's 4,400. 46 is next. 44 here now 46. It's 4,600 advance. Heritage Drive, will you take me to 46? 46 now 48. 46 here now to bid it at 48. 47 on the cut, go 48. 47 here now to bid it at 48. It's 4,800 bid 48. 48 now 5 bid 5. 48 here, take me to the $5,000 bid 5. It's 48 here, 5,000 now 55. 5,000 here, not a bid at 5,500. It's 5,552 and a half on the cut bid. I'm still asking 55. 52 and a half, not a bid at 5,500. Will you give me 55? Heritage Drive, take me to 55. 52 and a half, not a bid, 5,500. Last chance, fair warning, are all bids in at 52.50 here? Are we sure? Okay, 52.50 goes to bidder number 7300. Lot 460, it is Led Zeppelin in 1973, Houses of the Holy in Tampa, Florida, concert handbill here. I personally love this one. It is 1550. I need 1600 to bid 16. 15 and a half, not a bid 1600. 15 and a half. I love the Zeppelin blimp at this as the center graphic here. And this concert actually had more attendance than even the Beatles at Shea Stadium. Not by much, but it did. Huge. 15 and a half, bid it at 16. Last chance, fair warning for 1600. Then we'll sell it at 1600. 17, bid it at 18. 17 here, not a bid it at 18, or I need 1800 to bid 18. Heritage Live, the bid is not with you. I would love for you to take this home, but I need your bid back in at 1800. 19 is bid, take me to 2, bid 2. 19 here, what do you say to 2, bid 2. 19, take me to the $2,000 bid, bid 2. It's 19 now, 2, bid 2. Take me to 2000. 18, 1950, 2000 is bid. What do you say to 22? 2000 here, not a bid 22. 2000 not a bid at 2200. It's 2200 bid 22. Last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 2000 here. Are we sure? Okay, 2000 it is to our internet bidder. 461, it is John Lennon with Eric Clapton and the Doors in 1969. The Toronto Rock and Roll Revival poster here. At 460, I need 80 bid 80. 460 not a bid 89, now 9.5. I love the typical hippie chick in the middle there, and then the old-timey musician to the left and right of her playing 2 instruments at once. 1100 not a bid 12, go 12. 11 to 12, now 13. 13 now 14. 13 not a bid at 1400. It's 1400 to bid 14 now 15. 15 now 16. 15 not a bid 16. 15 not a bid at 1600. It's 16 to advance bid 16 now 17. 16 here not a bid 17. It's 1700 to advance now 18. 17 here now bid at 18. 1800 now 19. 19 take me to 2 bid 2. It's 19 here not a bid 2 there. 2000 now 22. 2000 not a bid at 2200. It's 2200 advance. Heritage Live, will you give me 2200? 22 now 24. And like I said, John Lennon with Eric Clapton, although you don't see Lennon on there because he was a last minute addition, so he's not on the poster, but he was there. 24 bid it at 26. 24 here now 26. 24 here now to bid it at 26, bid 26. And just the whole art on this poster is just fantastic. I love it. Very, very late 60s. 24 bid it at 26. Do I hear 26? Maybe a cut bid, chop it up at 25. Last chance and fair warning. We'll sell it at 2400 to bidder number 7116. Lot 462, it's Little Richard in 1953, Crown Prince of the Blues, very early boxing style concert poster here. I have 775, I need 800 bid 800, 8.5 now, 9 bid 9, 8.5 here, 9 now, 9.5, take me to 1,000 bid 1,000. It's 9.5 here, 1,000, 1,100 now, 12, 11 here, 12 now, 13. It's a tie bid at 1,200, let's break that tie, thank you, 13 bid 14. 13 here, bid it at 14. Again, very early boxing style. I love just the simple blue and white concert poster here. And this is the only specimen of this poster that exists. 1,600 now, 17, 17, bid it at 18. 17 here now, 18. It's now or never on this one. You get it now or never. 17, 18 now, 19. 18, 19, bid it at 2, bid 2. 19 here, not a bid 2 there. It's 2,000 to advance now, 22. 2022 now 24, 22 here, not a bid 24. It's 22 here, not a bid 24. 2,400 now 26, 24 here, 26 bid it at 28. 26 now 28 bid 28, 28 now 3 bid 3, 28 not a bid 3. 28, what do you think at 3? I think yes, let's do 3. Maybe a cut bid 29, 28 go 3 now 32. 3,000 here now 32 bid 34, 32 here, not a bid 34. It's 3,400 advance Heritage Live. 34 now, 36. 34 bid it at 36, go 38. 36 here, take me to 38. Will you take me to 38? I think you should. We're on a roll. There we go. 38 now, 4 bid 4. 4,000 now, 42. 4,000 here now, 42 there. It's 4,000 here, not a bid 42. It's 4,200 advance bid it at 42. 4,000, what do we think at 42? Heritage Live. 42 now 44. 44 now 46. 44 here, bid it at 46. It's 4,600 advance. Will you give me 46? Will you give me a cut bid? 45? I think you still have a cut bid in your pocket. 46 now 48. 46, 48, 48 now 5. We're not there yet. That's okay. 48, give me 5. 5,000 now 55. 5,000, 55, 55. Take me to 6 bid 6. It's 55 here, not a bid 6. Take me to 6. 57 and a half on the cut bid. 6,000 go 65. 6,000, now 65. This is a couple years before anyone's really heard of Little Richard. 65, 7,000, now 75, 7,000, now 75, 75, now 8, bid 8, 75 here, taking me to the $8,000 bid, bid 8, it's 75, 8, now 85, 8,000, give me 85, bid 85, 185, now 9, 9,000 is the bid, what do we think at 9? I think yes, let's go 9, 85, take me to 9, will you answer to 9? Heritage Jive, 9,000, maybe a cut bid, 87 and a half, we've done really good work here, let's go 9, 85, take me to 9,000, last chance, fair warning, are all bids in at 85, no, 9,000, now 95, 9,000 here, not a bid at 95. 95, take me to 10, bid 10. 95, what do we think about 10? Give me a clean 10,000. 95, go 10. 95, take me to the $10,000 bid. Heritage Live are all bids in at 95 here. Again, this is the only specimen of this poster that exists. It's now or never. 95 asking 10, fair warning. We'll sell it at 9,500. 7300. Gathering quite the collection today. Good for you. Lot 463, it is Little Richard, 1957, rock and roll R&B concert poster with 10 hit acts on the bill here. I have 7.5, I need 800 to bid 8. It's 7.5, not a bid 8, 800 now 9, now 9.5, 9 now 9.5, 950 to 1,000, 1,000 now 1,100, 1,000 now 11, 11 now 12, bid 12 now 13, 12 here now 13, bid it to 14. 14, take me to 15. 14 here, not a bid 15, now 16. 16, take me to 1,700. 16 here, 17, 18, now 19, bid 19. 18 here, 19, now 2, bid 2, now 22. 2,000 here, 22, bid 24. 23 on the cut, go 24. 24, take me to 26, now 28. 26 here, 28, now 3, bid 3. 29, now 3. 29 here, 3,000, now 32. It's 3,000, not a bid 32. Little Richard is headlining here. And it's just a great design printed by the forever popular Globe Posters of Baltimore. 3,000, do I hear 3,200? Last chance, fair warning. All bids are in then at 3,000. Then we'll sell it at 3,000 to bidder number 7300. Hello again. Lot 464, it is Leonard Skinner with Ronnie Van Zant's 1975 Springfield, Illinois concert poster. I have 5.25, I need 5.5 to bid 5.5. 525, not a bid 5.5, 650 now 7, 6.5 now 7, 6.5 now 7, bid 7. It is a rare poster from America's Heartland here. Leonard Skinner, 650, 700, 7.5 now 8, bid 8, 7.5 now 8, 7.5, take me to the $800 bid, bid 8, 800 is next. What do we think about 8? I think we should. Heritage Jive, jump right back in at 8. We're not done. I think you have a couple more left in you. 7.5, take me to the $800 bid, bid 8. This is just 2 years later, that tragic plane crash would end the first era of the band. 7.5, go 8, last chance. And we'll sell it at 750 to bidder number 7207. Lot 465, the Mamas and the Papas, Peter and Gordon, 1966 New Jersey concert poster. I have 155, now 60. 155, now 60. This is as rare as this one can be. And it's just great pictures, clear graphics. One known. 1,500 now 16. 15 now bid it at 16. It's 16 to advance bid 16. 17 now 18. 17 now to bid it at 18. 18, 19 now 2 bid 2. 19 take me to the $2,000 bid, bid 2. 19 and a half, 2,000 now 22. 2,000 now bid it at 22 bid 24. 22 here, not a bid 24 there. It's 2,400 advance. Will you give me 24? Heritage Jive, any other bids at 2,400? I'll say last chance and fair. Warning to bid 2,400. And we'll sell it at 2,200 to bidder number 7300. All right, lot 466, we get into some reggae. I love me some reggae. If you're in Dallas, Reggae Fest is going on right now at the Midtown Coop in Dallas. It's today, tomorrow. You should go. Anyways, it's Bob Marley and the Wailers, 1973 UK Catch a Fire promo tour announcement concert poster. I have 185, I need 90, bid 90. 460 now 80, 460 now 80. One of the things I love about this is at the bottom it says in all good record shops from April 13th instead of just saying the usual find it everywhere. Just you can only find it at the good record shops. 800 now 8.5, 800 now 8.5 now 9, 8.5 9 now 9.5, 9.5 take me to 1,000, 1,000 now 1,100 bid 11, 1,000 here 11. And the artwork is really cool. I mean, you've got these sort of punk boots squashing on this like bug asking for mercy. 1,100 bid 12, 11 now 12 bid 12, it's 11 now bid 12, 12 now 13 bid 13, it's 12 here, not a bid 13 there, it's 13, 12 and a half now 13 bid 13, 12.5 here, not a bid 13 there. I need 1,300 to advance. What do you think at 1,300 now? 14 bid 14. 13 here, not a bid at 14 bid 15. 14, take me to the $1,500 bid 15. It's 1,500 to advance. Heritage Live, will you take me to 15? Last chance, fair warning. Maybe you have a cut bid left at 14.50. Last chance, fair warning for 1,500. And we'll sell it at 1,400 to bidder number 7111. Lot 467, Bob Marley and the Wailers, 1978 in Spain, Ibiza, Spain. Concert poster here. That would have been a great show. 775, give me 800 bid 8, 1,200 now 13, 12 now 13, 13 now 14, 13 now to bid it at 14. This was at a famed bullfighting arena in Spain. 14 bid it at 15. And really, no matter where Marley went, I mean, his positivity just called for justice, just translated to the crowds. He always had a message that was paramount to share. 1,700 now to bid it at 18 bid 18. 17 here now to bid 18. It's 1,800 now. 19 bid 19. 18 here now to bid 19 there. It's 19 now 2 bid 2. It's 19 here now to bid 2 there. 19. Will you take me to 2,000? Heritage Live, give me an even clean 2,000. You might as well increments go up from 2,000 to 200. 19. Give me 2 bid 2. Throw me a bill here at 2,000. Last chance. Fair warning. Then we'll sell it at 1,900 to bidder number 7308. Lot 468 is Bob Marley and the Wailers, Patti LaBelle in 1979 in Boston, Massachusetts. Concert poster here. I have 800. I need 8.5 to bid 8.5. 8.5 now 9 bid 9. 9 are now 9.5. It's 900 here now 9.5. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,112 now 13 bid 13. 14 bid now 15. 15 bid 16. 15 20. 1,600 now 17 bid it at 18 bid 18. 18 now 19. 19 give me 2 bid 2. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 out of bid 22. What do you think at 22? This was for an afternoon benefit show to fight apartheid in South Africa. And Bob Marley would sadly leave us a couple years later here. 28, give me 3,000 bid 3. 28, 3 now 32. 3,000 here now to bid 32. 3,000, what do you think at 3,200? It's 3,200 bid 32. 3,000 here now to bid it at 32. Heritage Live, will you give me 3,200? Maybe a cut bid, chop it up at 31. No, I have 32. Thank you. 34 now 36. 34 here now to bid it at 36. It's 3,600 to bid 36. 34 here. What do we think at 36? Yes? No? Maybe so? 3,600. Last chance. 35 on the cut bid. Do I hear 36? Yes. Take me to 38. 36 now. 38. It's 36 against your cut bid. Heritage Live. That's okay. Let's jump in at 38. 36 now. Bid it at 38. Last chance and fair warning to bid 3,800. Then we'll sell it at 3,600 to bidder number 7308. 469, Bob Marley and the Wailers, 1980 in Paris, France. Concert poster in his final year here. I have 470. I need 80 bid 80. 800 now 8.5. 800 now 8.5. 800 now to bid 8.5. Heritage Live, jump right back in. 825. 80.5 now 9 bid 9. 8.5. Take me to the $900 bid. 900 now 9.5. And I love the compelling red and yellow on this poster is just fantastic. I love this photo of Bob Marley here. 9.5, 1,000. Give me 1,100 bid 11. 1,000 here, not a bid 11 there. It's 1,100 to advance. Do I hear 11 bid 11? 1,000, 11 now, 12 bid 12. It's 11 here, not a bid 12. 12, take me to 13 bid 13. 12 here, bid it at 1,300. It's 1,300 now, 14 bid 14. It's 13 here, not a bid 14. 13.5 now, 14. 13.5, take me to 1,400. It's 1,400 to advance. Do I hear 1,400? Yes, let's go 15. 14 here now, 15, 15, bid it at 16. 15 here, not a bid 16 there. It's 1,600 to advance. Heritage Live, take me to 1,600. Last chance, fair warning, are all bids in at 1,500. 1550 on the cut. Do I hear 16 bid 16? 16 now, take me to 17. 16 bid it at 1,700. 16 now, 17. Are all bids in at 1,600. It is last chance and fair warning. And we'll sell it at 1,600. 1,650 on the cut bid. Do I hear 17? 16.5 now, 17 bid 17. 16.5 asking 1,700 to advance. I need 1,700 to bid 17. 16.5 go 17. Fair warning. We'll sell it at 1,650 on the cut bid to bidder number 7292. Lot 470, it is Roy Orbison, 1960 biggest rock and roll dance boxing style concert poster here. I have 825. I need 8.5, 8.5, 9 now, 9.5. This is the only one that exists, by the way. 9.5, 1,000, 1,100, go 12, bid 12. 13, take me to 14, bid 14. 15, now 16. 17, bid it at 18. 19, go 2. 22, now 24. 26, now 28. 26, bid it at 28. Heritage Live, no time to slow down. You want this. This is the only one that exists. It's the first ever Heritage offering on this Roy Orbison 1960 boxing style concert poster. 28, 3,000, now 32. 3,000 bid it at 3,200. This was the year that Roy broke through. 32, 34, now 36, 34, 36, 34, now to bid it at 36. It's 3,600 to advance. I need 36 to bid 36. Heritage Drive, I want you to take this home, but I need your bid back in at 36. It's on the mail order bid at 34. I need your bid in at 3,600. Advance to 36. Last chance, fair warning, are all bids in at 3,400. Then we'll sell it at 3,400 to bidder number. Oh, to the internet. Sorry. Thank you. Lot 471, it is the Pink Floyd 1967 in Leeds, England, all-night garden party concert poster. I have 1150 asking 12 bid 12, 13 now 14, 13 now bid it at 14. 13 now 14, 13 now to bid it at 14. What do you think at 14? Great poster, 4 colors, pink, white, green, and black. I love how they use the colors on this one. And any poster that says the Pink Floyd, not just Pink Floyd, you got to have it. 13 now, bid it at 14, 13 now, 14, 13 now, and a great provenance on here. This came directly from the promoter. I have 1,300 asking 1,400. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 14. Last chance, fair warning. This is a real gem of a poster right here. Are we all done? All bids in at 1,300. Then we'll sell it at 1,300 to bidder number 7181. Okay, this is the world's first Elvis concert poster after signing to RCA. It is the only one to exist. Elvis Presley, 1955, Indianapolis, new RCA Victor Recording Artist concert poster. Pete actually used to own this poster, and it's the only one to exist. What do I have here? 24, give me 26, 26, 28 now, 3 bid 3, 28 now, 3, 3,000, 32, go 34, 32, go 34, 32 here, Heritage Drive, we're not slowing down yet, 36 now, 38, 36 here, 38, 4,000 now, 42, 44 now, 46, 46, take me to 48, bid 48, 48 now, 5,000, 5,000 on the phone, 5, you can bid 50,000, 55, I need 6,000, let's just get it over with, let's go to 50, 55 now 6,000. 55 now 6 bid 6. It's not with you. I need 6,000. I have 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now 65. Back to my phone bidder. 65. I need 65. Did you say 65? No, I need 65. I have 6,000 with Heritage Live. I need 65. 6,000 out of bid 65. 65 on the phone. Thank you. Now 7 bid 7. 65. 7,000 now 75. It's 7,000 back to you, Gary, at 75. Will you give me 75? 75? Yes, 75 on the phone. Take me to 8,000 bid 8. It's 75 on the phone. I need 8,000 from you. Here to drive 8,000 back to you, Gary. I need 85. Take it to 85. 8,000 out of bid it at 85. 82 and a half. I'm still asking 85. 85 on the phone. Now 9,000 back to you. Here to drive. It's 85 with my phone bidder. I need 9,000. 9,000. Give me 95. 9,000. Take it to 9,500. It's 95 back to you, Gary. Will you give me 95? 95. 95 on the phone. Yes, now 10. 10,000 against you. Let's try 11. 10,000, 11,000 is bid. I need 12. I've got multiple bidders on the Heritage Live platform fighting for this. 11,000, 12,000 on the phone. Go 13. 12 now to bid at 13. 13 against you, Gary. I need 14,000 with my phone bidder. Fantastic poster. Again, the only one that exists. Do I have 14,000? 14,000 on the phone. Bid it at 15. Bid 15. 14,000 out of bid 15. Love the dark blue printing on this yellow background instead of black. It's actually a really dark blue. 15,000, bid it at 16, bid 16. 16 to you. 16,000 on the phone. Take me to 17, bid 17,000. It's 16,000, 17,000, go 18. Let's do it. 18,000. I need a head shake. Yes. 17,000. 18,000 on the phone now. 19, bid 19. 18, 19, go 20, bid 20. Might as well bid 20,000. Our increments go up after that. 19,000, bid 20. 20,000 is the bid. What do you say to 20? Yes, no, maybe so. Are they thinking about it? Yes. 20,000 on the phone. Good. Let's go 22. 20,000 here, not a bid 22. 22,000 against you, Gary. I need 24,000. I need 24,000 here. What do we think about 24,000? 24,000 on the phone. I need 26,000, 28,000. Heritage Live is in it to win it. Are you, Gary? You should be. 28,000? Will you take me to 28? 26,000, 28. 28 on the phone. 30,000. He made me like really wait for that one. 30,000. Go 32,000. 30,000 out of bid. 32,000. I need 32,000 to advance. Will you take me to 32? 32,000 on the phone. Let's go 34,000. 34,000. Let's bid it at 36. 34,000 with Heritage Live. I need 36,000 to advance. Take me to 36,000. Heritage Live, feel free to jump in again at 36,000 while my phone bidder waits to say yes. 34 now 36. 36 is the bid. Will you take me to 36? They haven't used a cut bid. Yes, 40,000 on the phone. I like this person. 40,000 on the phone. Heritage Live. What do we think? 42,000. Let's go 44,000. 40,000, 42,000. I need 44,000. 44,000 on the phone. Take me to 46,000. Heritage Live. 46,000, 48,000. Back to you. Gary on the phone. I need my phone bidder in at 48,000. 50,000 on the phone. You got some tough competition. Heritage Live, 50,000, 55,000, 60,000 is next. 55,000, bid it at 60,000. Come on, might as well throw 100 out there. Let's see what happens. 55,000, 60,000, 60,000 on the phone. I need 65,000 to advance. 60,000 out of bid it at 65,000, 65,000, 70,000. I told you we might as well go to 100. 65 goes 70,000. Yeah. World's first Elvis concert poster after signing to RCA. 70,000 on the phone. Heritage Live, take me to 75. Why not? Let's do it. 70,000, 75. Let's go 80,000. 75,000 out of bid it at 80,000. It's 80,000 to advance. Come on, bid 80,000. I need my phone bidder in at 80,000. 75. Let's go 80,000. Bid it at 80,000. Only one to exist. Remind them, Gary. I don't know if it's a woman or a man or what, but we need 80,000. They're not going to take this again. Do they want a cut bid? 77 and a half? They have a cut bid available. 75 asking 80,000 a bid 80. Last chance. Are all bids in at 75,000? Do I have another phone bidder here? 75, 80,000 with another phone bidder. Heritage Live, it's back to you at 85,000. I need 90,000. 90,000. One of my phone bidders, I need you back in at 90,000 here. 90,000 on the phone. 95,000 back to you. Heritage Live, bid it at 95. 95, I need a clean 100,000. Pete, give me 100. All good things are at least 100K. 95 go 100. 100,000 on the phone. 110 is next. Heritage Live, 110. 120 back to you, Pete. Yeah, I need 120. Or Gary. Or anyone. Feel free. 120 on the phone. Heritage Live, it's 130. 130 now, bid it at 140. 140 back to you, Pete. Will you take me to 140,000? 130 not a bid, 140? Are they thinking about it? 140 on the phone. 150,000 Heritage Live to you. 150,000 is the advance. 150, 160. 150,000 with Heritage Live. I need 160,000 from my phone agent. Will they do it? I think they should. This is fantastic. 150 now, 160. 150,000. I need 160,000 to advance. Are my phone bidders in it? What about a cut bid? They haven't used a cut bid. Okay. I have 150,000. Are all bids in at 150? Are we sure? Last chance. Fair warning. Then we'll sell it at 150,000 to bidder number 7296. Congratulations. Wonderful. Yes, that deserves an applause. Up 473, it is Elvis Presley, mid-50s, personal appearance contract. I have 750, I need 800 bid 8. 7.5 not a bid 8, take me to the $800 bid 8. 750 not a bid 8, Heritage Live. I have 750, I have a bid, I need your bid in at 800 here for Elvis Presley's mid-50s personal appearance contract. Last chance and fair warning. We'll sell it at 750 to the internet bidder. Oh, we have 800, I'll take it, let's go. Let's see here. Oh, 800 now, 8.5. 800 out of it, 8.5. Heritage Live, we're still on Elvis Presley's mid-50s personal appearance contract. I have 800 asking 850. 850 is the bid. Do I hear 8.5? Last chance. We'll sell to 800. The bidder number 7309. Lot 474. It is Queen 1977 News of the World large Electro Records promo poster. I have 700. I need 7.5 to bid. 7.5 now. 8 now. 8.5. 800 out of it. 8.5. 800 out of it, 8.5. Heritage Live, jump right back in at 850 here. 850, 900 now, 9.5. Love the graphics on here. Almost kind of 80s, even though it's late 1977. 950, 1,000, give me 1,100. 1,000 now 11 bid 11. 1,000 out of bid 1,100. It's 1,100 bid 11. 1,000 now 1,100. Heritage Drive. Let's try one more bid. It's on the mail order bid at 1,000. 1,100 with you. Heritage Drive. Do I hear 12? 12 now 13. 12 not a bid at 13. It's 1,300 bid 13. 12 not a bid 13. What do we think at 13? I think we should. Last chance. Fair warning for 1,300 or a cut bid at 1,250. And we'll sell it at 1,200 to bidder number 7310. Up 475, it is Otis Redding, Booker T, and the MGs. 1967 Hit the Road Stacks UK concert poster here. I have 2,800. I need 3,000 to bid 3. It's 28 not a bid 3. Will you take me to 3,000? Heritage Live. I have a bid here at 2,800. I need your bid at 3. Beautiful poster. Look at the pinks and oranges. Love that. Love the font here. 28. Take me to 3,000. Last chance. We'll sell it at 2,800 to our internet bidder. Excuse me. Lot 476, it is the Rolling Stones in 1969, right here in Dallas, Texas, concert handbill with Brian Jones pictured there. I have 330, I need 40 bid 40, 330, 40 now 60, 340 now 60, 340 now 60. 340 now to bid at 60, it's 60, 60 now, 80, 80 now, 4 go 4, 400 now to bid 20, 420 now, 40 bid 40, it's 420 here now to bid 40, 440 now, 60, 60 now, 80 bid 80, 480 now, 5, 5 now, 5.5. 500 here, not a bid 5.5. It's 5.5 to bid 550. Heritage Drive. I think we have a few more left in us. 600 now, 6.5. 600 here, not a bid 6.5. It's 650 to advance. Bid it at 650. 600, 6.5 now, 7 now, 7.5. 700 taking me to 7.5. 7.5. 8 now, 8.5. 800 here now, 8.5. What do we think about 8.5? That was right here at SMU's Moody Coliseum in Dallas, Texas. Very cool. SMU. 900 now, 9.5 bid, 9.5. And you have the Rolling Stones with Brian Jones pictured there. 975, take me to 1,000 bid 1,000. 975, 1,000 now, 1,100 bid 11. 1,000 here, not 11 there. It's 1,100 to advance. Do I hear 1,100? I should. If so, let's bid it at 11 now, 12 bid 12. It's 11 here now, 12. 11, will you take me to 12? Advance to 1,200. It's 1,200 to bid. Heritage Drive, 1150 on the cut. Asking for 12 still. 11.5, take me to 12 bid 12. It's 1,212 now, 13 bid at 13. It's 12 now to bid at 13. What do we think at 13 now? 14. 13 here now to bid at 14. It's 1,400 to advance. Heritage Drive, take me to 1,400 now, 15. 14 now, 15. It's 1,500 to bid here now, 1,500. Heritage Drive, yes, no, maybe so at 15. Fair warning. We'll sell it at 1,400. 7138. About 477. A beast of burden dominates this magnificent poster. It is the Rolling Stones 1973 Cardiff, Wales, UK concert poster here. I have 35. I need 3,600 to bid 36. It's 35 on the internet bid. I need your bid at 36. Don't be shy. Heritage Live. This is one of the greatest Stones posters ever, if not the greatest. I have 35. I need 36. 35 now, 36. 35 not at bid 36. I mean, the artwork is stunning. That rich silver ink border puts it in a class almost by itself here. 38 now, 4 bid 4. 38 here, not a bid 4, go 4. Famous, wildly popular poster for its depiction here of this gorgeous dragon with the Stones lips and tongue logo as its mouth. And to credit the artist, Katie Burness here. 4,200 with you, Heritage Drive. Do I hear 44? Bid it at 44. It's 42 now to bid 4,444 now. Take me to 46. 44 here, take me to 4,600. It's 46 now, 48. What do you say to 48? Yes, 48. Come on, let's go 48. 46 now, 48. All bids in at 4,600 here. Are we sure? No, 48. Take me to 5. 48. Might as well bid 5,000. Now 55. 5,000 now bid it at 5,500. It's 5,500 to advance. Will you take me to 55? Heritage Drive, answer to 55. Yes, no, maybe so. I got to go at 5,500. It's last chance. 52.5 on the cut bid. I'm still asking 55. 55 I have. Let's go 6,000. 55 here, not a bid at 6,000. It's 6,000 to advance. 57.50 with another cut bid. I need 6,000. 57.5, 6,000 now 65. 6,000 here, not a bid 65. It's 6,500 to advance. Do I hear 6,500? If so, bid now 65. 6,000 not a bid at 65. Last chance, fair warning. Do I have all bids in here at 6,000? Then we'll sell it at 6,000 to bidder number 7311. About 478, it is Rod Stewart and Faces Fleetwood Mac in 1972 in Hollywood, Florida. Concert poster. This is a very fun one. Circus poster, very colorful. I have 155. I need 60 bid 60. 190, go 2. 190 not a bid 2, now 220. 220 now 40 bid 40. 220 here, not a bid 40. 40 now 60, now 80 bid 80. 280 not a bid 3, go 3. 300 now 320. 320 now 40. 40 now 60. 340 not a bid 60 is 362 advance. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there. No time to slow down. 360, 380 now 4, go 4. 380 here now 4, bid 4. It's 400 to advance. 390 on the cut. Let's go 4 now 420. 400 now 420. 400 here not a bid 20, bid 20. Are all bids in at 400? I'll say last chance and fair warning for 420. 400. 7312. Lot 479, it is Diana Ross and the Supremes, Stevie Wonder, 1969 in Seattle, Washington, concert poster. I have 360, I need 80. 380, 400 now, 420. This is a bright Dago green against that black, and just the most beautiful photos here of Cindy Birdsong, Diana Ross, and Mary Wilson. They just look beautiful. 550, now 6. I mean, huge Motown acts here. 5.5, go 6, bid 6. 5.5 now, 6, bid 6. 600 is the advance. Heritage Drive, will you take me to 600? Last chance, fair warning, are all bids in at 550? No, 6. 6 now, 6.5. 650, take me to 7, bid 7. It's 6.5. What do you say to 7? Answer to 7 now, 7.5. 700 here, not a bid 7.5, 7.5, 725 on the cut. Let's go 7.5. 725, not a bid 750. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there at 750. Beautiful poster. Really love the day glow green here. The photographs, they look beautiful. 750 now 8, 800 now 8.5, 800 not a bid 8.5. It's 8.5 to advance. Heritage Drive, take me to 850, 825 with another cut bid. I'm still asking 850, 825 not a bid at 8.5. Heritage Drive, will you take me to 850? Yes, no, maybe so. Last chance for 850, 850. There we go. Now 9, 8.5. Take me to 9, bid 9. It's 8.5 here, not a bid 9. 900 is a bid 9 now 9.5. 900 here, not a bid 950 there. 950, will you take me to 950? Heritage Drive, answer to 950. 900 asking 9.5. Last chance, fair warning, are all bids in at 900. We'll sell it at 900. It's a bidder number. 7299. Only one act can be the world's most exciting show. Lot 480. We have Ike and Tina Turner, Revue, 1967, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Concert poster. I have 12.5. I need 1,300 bids. 1,600 better. Let's go 17. One of the truly classic poster designs of the 1960s by Colorcraft right there in Oklahoma where this took place. 2,000 now 22, 21 on the cut, bid 22, 22 now 24. And you get all the great fun song titles here, the promotional snippets scattered throughout here. Fantastic poster. Love the fire, the colors, the yellow, the orange, the red. Brilliant. This catchy handwritten style of show and dance here instead of just plain block lettering. 28, let's go 3, bid 3. 28 now 3. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 3,000. It's 28 here, not a bid 3 there. Maybe a cut bid at 29. Last chance and fair warning, are all bids in at 2,800. We'll sell it at 2,800. It's a bidder number. 7,300. Lot 481, it is none other than Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble, 1984 at the historic Carnegie Hall concert poster here. I have 310, go 20, bid 20, 320, 40, now 60, 340, not a bid 60. And this came directly from the guy that posted these everywhere, all over. So fantastic provenance. Lucky for us, he saved these, or she. And of course, Stevie Ray Vaughan, who is from right here in Dallas, Texas. 8.5 now 9, bid 9. 8.5, take me to 9, bid 9. 9 now 9.5. 9 here now 9.5. 9.5, take me to 1,000. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 here. 11 now 12, bid 13. 12 here now 1,300. 13 bid it at 14, bid 14. 13 here, not a bid 14 there. It's 14, take me to 15. 1,500 is next. 15 now 16. 15 bid it at 1,600. It's 1,600 now 17. 16 here now 17 is next. Will you give me 17? I think we should. We're on a roll. No time to stop. 16 now 17. Last chance. Fair warning. Are all bids in at 1,600 here? Are we sure? 17. No, we're not sure. That's okay. Let's go 18. 18 now 19. 18 now bid it at 19. Bid 19. 18 here, not a bid 19. 19 go 2, bid 2. It's 19 here, not a bid 2 there. 19. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 not a bid 22. 2,000 here, not a bid 22 there. It's 2,200 to advance. Heritage Drive, maybe you have a cut bid available at 21. 22 asking 24. 22 here now 24. 2,400 is the advance. 24 bid now 26. 24 here, not a bid. 26 there. It's 2,600 to advance. Will you take me to 2,600 Heritage Drive? Yes, no, maybe so. 25 on the cut. Thank you for using that. Do I hear 26? 25, 26 against your cut. That's okay. Let's go to 28. 26 here, not a bid. 28. It's 2,800 bid. Bid 28. 26 here, not a bid. 28. 28 go 3, bid 3. It's 28 here, not a bid 3 there. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 here, not a bid 32 there. It's 3,200 to advance. Do I hear 32? 3,200 to bid 32 now 34. 32 here, not a bid 34. It's 34. Take me to 36. Take it away to 36. Answer to 3,600 Heritage Drive. Will you give me 36? 34 here, 36 now, 38. 36 here, not a bid, 38. It's 3,800 bid, 38. 38, go for bid 4. 38 here, not a bid 4 there. It's 4,000 to advance. Do I hear 4 bid 4? 38, not a bid 4. For Stevie Ray Vaughan playing at the historic Carnegie Hall. 4,000 now, 42. 4,000 now, bid it at 4,200. It's 4,200 bid 42. 41 on the cut bid, asking 42. 4,200 is the bid. Will you take it at 42? Throw me a bill here at 42. 41 now, 42. Unless all bids are in at 41, I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 4,200. We'll sell it at 4,100 on the cut bid to bidder number 7255. At 482, it is Muddy Waters, Ray Charles, Ruth Brown in 1954 on this jumbo R&B review concert poster here. Tremendously strong concert poster here. 240, give me 60. 300, 320 now, 40. 320 now, 40, bid 40. 320 here, not a bid 40, go 40. 40, 60 now, 80, bid 80. It's 360 here, 80 now, 4, go 420. 400 here, not a bid 20. Here to drive, jump right back in there at 440. 420s here, I need 440 next, now 60 bid 80. 460 here, not a bid 80, bid 80. 460, 80 now, 5 now, 5.5. It's 500 here, not a bid 5.5 there. Here to drive, I need 5.5. I want you to take this home. Fantastic poster here. All 5 musicians are legends. They all get a photo. They all get song titles on this poster. 800 now, 8.5. 800 now, 8.5. 800 not a bid 8.5. Bid 850. Here to drive. The bid is not with you. It's on the book at 800. 850. Tie bid at 850. Let's break that tie with 900 now, 9.5. 900 with you. Here to drive. Any other bids at 950? If so, let's bid 9.5. 900 not a bid 9.5. Last chance and fair warning to bid 950. 950 take me to 1,000. Bid 1,000. 975 on the cut. Take me to 1,000. 975 asking 1,000. 1,000 is there. Let's go 1,100. 1,000 bid. Take me to 11 now. 12. 11 now. 12 bid 12. 1,200 is the bid. Go 12. Now 13. 12 bid now 13. 1,300 is the advance. Will you give me 1,300? 12 not a bid at 13. Last chance. Fair warning. Are all bids in at 1,200? We'll sell it at 1,200. 7270. Lot 483, it is Jackie Wilson, a legend in his own right and totally unknown four tops in 1962 Chicago, Illinois jumbo concert poster. I have 50, let's go 55. Go ahead and take it away. 55 now 60, 60 now 65 now 70. And you have four tops just tiny at the bottom. Jackie Wilson is huge and overpowers this. There was no room for anyone else. But 90 now 95. 95 take me to 100. 95 100 now 10 bid 10. 100 now 10 win 10. 100 not a bid 20. 100 not a bid 20. 120 now 30. 120 now 30 now 40. 130 not a bid at 40. 140 now 50. 140 150 now 60 bid 60. It's 150 here not a bid 60. 160 now 70 bid 70. 160 not a bid 70. I'm going to take a sip of water while you continue to bid. The Jackie Wilson Show. 260 now 280. 260 now 80. 260 now to bid 80 now 3 bid 3. 283 now 320 bid 320. 300 here now 20 bid 40. 320 now to bid 40. 40 now 60 bid 60. 340 now to bid at 60 now 80. 360 now 80. 360 bid 80 now 4 bid 4. 380 here now to bid 4 go 420. 400 now to bid 20 now 40. 420 now to bid 40. 440 now 60. 440 now 60 bid 60. Now 80 bid 80. 460 now to bid 80 bid 80. 470. Okay. 480 now 5. 500 now 5.5. This is more like it. Now 5.5. Now 6. 5.5. Take me to the $600 bid. Bid 6. 600 now 6.5. 600 here. Not a bid 6.5. There. It's 650 to advance. 650. Take me to 7 bid 7. 6.5 now 7 now 7.5. 700 here. Not a bid 7.5. 7.5 now 8 bid 8. 7.5 here. Take me to the $800 bid. Bid 8. 800 now 8.5. 800 8.5 now 9 bid 9. 8.5. Take me to the $900 bid. Bid 9. It's 900 to advance now 950. 900 is bid. I need 950 next. It's 9.5 to bid now 1,000. 9.5 take me to the $1,000 bid 1,000. It's 9.5 here. What do you think to 1,000? Will you give me 1,000 here to drive? Give me a clean 1,000 here. 950 take me to 1,000. Last chance 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100 bid it at 11. 11 now 12 go 12. 11 here not a bid 12 there. It's 1,200 to advance here to drive. Will you give me 12? 11 here not a bid 12. 11 asking 12. Last chance. Fair warning. Are all bids in at 1,100? We'll sell it at 1,100. I have 12. I'll keep going. 12 now 13. 12 now bid it at 13 bid 13. 12 here not a bid 13 there. It's 1,300 now 14. 13 here not a bid it at 1,400. It's 1,400 advance. Do I hear 1,400? 13 now 14. It's 1,400 now 15. 14 bid take me to 1,500. 15 now bid at 16. 15 here, not a bid 16. 16 is the advanced heritage drive. Will you take me to 1600? 1550 on the cut. Still asking for 1600. 15 and a half now 16. It's 1600 now 17. 16 against your cut bid. That's okay. Let's jump right back in at 17 now. Bid it at 18. 17 here, not a bid 18. 18 now 19. 18 here, not a bid 19. It's 1900 now 2 bid 2. It's 19 here. Take me to the $2,000 bid now 22. 2,000 out of bid 22. It's 2,200 to advance 22 now 24. 24 now 26. 24 here, not a bid at 2,600. It's 2,600 to advance heritage drive. Take me to 26. 26 now 28. 26 here, not a bid at 28. It's 2,800 now 3 bid 3. 28 here now bid 3. 3,000 is bid now 32. 3,000 here now 32. 32 now 34. 32 here, not a bid at 34. It's 3,400 bid 34. 32 here, not a bid at 34. Heritage drive. 34 now 36. 34 is here. I need 3,600 next. It's 3,600 now. 38. 36 here. Not a bid at 38 is 3,800 bid 38. 36 take me to 38. Heritage drive. Jump right back in. We've done a great job of getting here. 38 now 4 bid 4. 38 now 4. Take me to the $4,000 bid 4. 38 go 4. 38 take me to 4,000. 4,000 now 42. 4,000 out of bid at 4,200. It's 4,000 now 42. 4,200, 42 now 44. 42 here, not a bid at 44. It's 4,400 advanced heritage drive. Will you take me to 44? Yes? No? Maybe? So? Last chance? Fair warning. We'll stall it at 4,200. 7190. Two legends with their very first hit singles. It is lot 484, Stevie Wonder, Temptations, 1964 in Richmond, Virginia. Jumbo concert poster here. Excuse me. I have 36. I need 38. 38 now 4 go 4. 38 not a bid 4. Lifelong Motown legends here. Highly unusual, compelling autumn colors with this yellow, orange, and brown on here. Actually, Pete used to own this poster, and it's the only one known to exist.
Right. From the whole tour.
From the whole tour. This is the only one to exist. This poster delivers big time. 42 now 44, 42 now 44, 44 now 46, 44 now 46. It was even once displayed in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in Cleveland, Ohio. 46 now 48, 46 now 48, 48 go 5 bid 5. It's 48 here, 5,000 now 55, 5,000 here, not a bid 55 there. It's 5,500 to advance heritage drive. Will you take me to 55? Maybe a cut bid, chop it up at 52 and a half. You don't want to miss this one. Again, it's the only one known to exist, and we have it right here. For you, first ever time for us to offer it. 55, take me to 6. 55 now 6. 55, take me to 6,000. 57 and a half on the cut bid, take me to 6. Thanks for using that. 57 and a half now 6. Do I hear 6,000? If so, bid it now at 6,000. Last chance, fair warning. Are all bids in at 57 and a half? Are we sure? No, we're not. I didn't think so. Let's go 65. 6,000. 65 now 7,000. Bid 7. 65 here, not a bid it at 7,000. 7,000 is the advanced heritage live. Will you take it at 7,000? I think you should. Let's try one more. 65 goes 7,000. Fair warning. All bids in at 6,500. Thought at 6,500. Okay. 67.50 with a cut bid right under the wire there. Do I hear 7,000? I think I might. I think I hear it coming. 67 and a half, 7,000. There we go. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 here, not a bid 75. Do I hear 75? I should. If so, let's bid 7,500. Heritage Live. Are we in it at 75? Fair warning. All bids in at 7,000. Are we sure? Okay. 7,000 goes to bidder number 7300. Gathering quite the collection today. Good for you. Lot 485, it is the Yardbirds with Eric Clapton in 1964 in England. Concert poster here. I have 625. I need 6.5. 975 better, but I have 1,000. Let's go 1,100. 1,100 now 12. 1111. Let's go 12. 1,100, 1,200 now 13. Any early Yardbirds concert poster that still had Eric Clapton is a special piece indeed and highly desirable. Don't miss this one. I need 1,300, and it's a first-time heritage offering on this poster. 12 now 13 bid 13. 12 here, not a bid at 1,300. 13 take me to 14. 13 here now 14. 13 not a bid 14. 13 and a half now 1,400. It's 13 and a half. What do you say to 14? 13 and a half not a bid at 1,400. It's 1,400 bid. Heritage Live answer to 1,400. Yes, no. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. 14 here, not a bid at 15. Take me to 1,600. It's 15 here, not a bid 16 there. It's 1,600 to advance Heritage Live. Do I hear 1,600? Unless all bids are in at 1,500, I'll say last chance and fair warning. 1,550 on the cut bid. I'll ask for 16, and I have 16. Take me to 17. 16 here, not a bid. 17, it's 1,700 to advance. Bid it at 17. 16 here, not a bid. 17. Last chance, fair warning. All bids in at 1,600. Okay, 1,600. 17. Take me to 18. 17 is here. 18 now. 19. 18 not a bid at 19. It's 1,900 to bid 19. 18 take me to 19. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there. Don't hesitate. Participate. 18 now. 19. Fair warning. All bids in at 18. Are we sure? Double sure. No, we're not. 18 and a half now. 19. I'll keep going. 18 and a half. 19 now. 2 bid 2. 19 now. 2 bid 2. It's 19 here. Not a bid 2 there. It's 2,000. Might as well bid 2,000. Increments do go up after that. 2,000 now 22, 2,000 now 22, 22 now 24, 22 here, not a bid, 24 there, it's 2,400 advance, bid 24, 22 asking for 2,400, it is 2,400 to advance, now 26, I have 24, let's go 26 now, 28, 26 here, not a bid, 28, it's 2,800 bid 28, 26, do I hear 28, here to jive, yes, no, maybe so, at 28, fair warning and last chance to bid 2,800, 2,600, to 7,300. Hey, friend. 486. It is Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention and Fleetwood Mac in 1971 in Milwaukee. Concert poster. Beautiful poster here. I have 3,300. I need 34. 33 now. 34. 33 not a bid. 3,400. It's 3,400 bid 34. 33 here not a bid. 34. It's 3,400 advance. Heritage Drive. I have a bid of 3,300. This will sell. I need your bid in at 3,400. Last chance and fair warning. 3,300 to our internet bidder. Lot 487, Frank Zappa, 1984, Halloween night in New York, concert poster, the one and only Frank Zappa. I have 52 bid 55, 52 not 55, 52 not 55. Do I hear 55? Any bids at 55? 52 not 55. Last chance, fair warning, all bids in at 52. Heritage Live, are we sure? Did you go to sleep on me? I'm still here for you, but only at $55. 52 go 55. We'll sell it at 52 to the internet bidder. Lot 488, it is Frank Zappa. This is signed 1986 in Los Angeles, California, college campus appearance poster. I have 210 go 20, 210 now 20 bid 20, 230 40 now 60 bid 60, 240 now bid at 60 bid 60. Again, signed by Frank Zappa here. 240 now bid at 60 bid 60. Last chance, fair warning, are all bids in at 240. Heritage Drive, are we sure the bid is not with you? It's on the mail order bid at 240. I need 260. Last chance, fair warning. Are you sure? Okay. 240 goes to our internet bidder. That's all for me. Mike will take you through R&B, soul, and blues and finish off this session with you.
Believe that Elvis poster. Wow, unbelievable, fantastic. That's got to be a monstrous record for sure. That's fantastic. When Elvis was just a little guy. You know, that's right. Well, that's fantastic. Picking it up, folks, in R&B and soul. And remember, I'll make one more pitch here, of course, for Saturday, Sunday, May 4th and 5th. A big variety of posters. You're going to see a lot of different stuff than you see today. And that's coming in one of our showcase sales. And that's internet only. Fantastic stuff abounds and will be waiting for you on that day, May 4th, 5th. 2-day event. Kind of cool. All right, folks, picking it up now. This is Bobby Bland. We're doing R&B, as Kim mentioned, soul, blues. This is the Bobby Blue Band, 1963 in Chicago. What do we have? $70. Are you kidding me? 75 to 80. You're already out, huh? Okay, thanks. 80. There it is. $90. Now to go to 95, 95, 100, 110. That's got to be quick. I need those bids on this. Great color. Look at this. It's at the Ashland Auditorium on Van Buren in Chicago. 110 now, 120. 110 now, 120. 110 now to $120. 110 now, $110. There's no way. I can't do it. I could do it, but I don't want to do it yet. 120 now, 130. 120 now, 130. 130. 120 now, 130. 130 now, $140. With a $2 million, pending a $2 million concert poster sale, to get a bite of something like this. Bobby Bland, I think, a Hall of Famer, right? He sure is, right, Bobby Bland? Yeah. So 170 now, 180. 170 now, $180. I'm going to 170 now, 180. 180 and his orchestra, Bobby Bland, Blues Band. 190 now, 200 now, 220. 200 now, 220, 200 bid 220, 240 now, 260, 260. How about 280? How about 280? There's 280 now to go to $300 now to go to 320. I'll sit over here while Kate conducts the auction. 80 now to go to 400 now, 420, 420 now, 440, 420 go to 440. There's the 440, 460. How about 480? 480 now, 5. Now to go to $500. I'm at 480. There's 5 now, 5.5. 550. 550 go 6. 550 goes 600. This could make it to 150,000. It could. It's an auction. Pete, it could happen. There it is. 750 now, 8. Now to go to 800. It could happen. It could. What are the chances? 1 in a million. No. Yeah, 1%. Sure. Yeah. 1100 now, 12. 11. I mean, it opened up at $1. It's already 1200 times the opening bid. 1200 times. 1400, 15 now, 1600. Bobby Bland, of course. I mean, this is easy. It's in Chicago class. Great color on the phone. Great photo. The whole deal. It's all there. There it is. Spin and Span with Bobby Bland. Remember that? Swing and Sway with Sammy K. So I wonder if that was a takeoff on that. You know, remember that? Swing and Sway with Sammy K, 1800 now. This is Spin with Span prevents Bobby Bland. I don't know, 1800, 1900 out to go, 18 out to go to 1900. It does rhyme. It's catchy. 1800 now, 1900. Fair warning, 1800 now, bid 19. Anybody else? And we'll do it at $1,800 on that stormy one. 7,300. I've seen that bidder number before. Thanks for staying with us. And thanks for all the bidders staying with us. I know it's been exciting with those big lots too, but I hope you're enjoying all of the pieces. This is the last grouping, and we've about 40 lots to go or something like that. Here we go, folks. This is a lot 490. This is James Brown again. We've seen him before. Let's do it. 550. How about 6? 600 now, 6.5. This is I Got You Jumbo Globe concert poster. Great day glow colors on this one. James Brown, of course, the fabulous James Brown. There it is. Mr. Dynamite, 850 now, 900, 900 now, 950, 950. How about again? This was a tour blank at some point. Now it's at the Oakland Auditorium. Tickets $3, $4, and if you want the good seats, Pete, you got to go $5. There you go. Not sure about the hot snacks, but be that as it may. 17 now, 18, 17 now, 1800 now, 1900, 19 bid 2000. Kay keeps cooking along here. I'm sitting here chatting it up, and Kay's doing an auction. She's like, "Does someone want to be with me?" 2,800 now, 3. Now to go to $3,000. 3,000 now, 30, 31 now, 32. Now bid 32. There it is, James Brown. 31 now, yeah, there it is. 32 now, 34. 32 now, 3,400. 34. How about 36? I know I feel good. There we go. Right, we do not limp into the finish line here at Heritage. We run in. 34 now, 36. 34 now, $3,600. So the energy maintains. It stays right to the last buzzer, the final fourth quarter, the last buzzer. 3,400, the last pitch, whatever it is you want to say. 3,400 now, 36. 34 now, 3,600. I'm at 3,400 now, but 36. Anybody else? 3,400. Yes. Fair warning at 34. There's 35. Now to go to 3,600. Now to go to 36. 36 it is. How about 3,800? 36 now, 38. 36 now, $3,800. I'm at 36 bid 3,800. 36 now, 38. Anybody else? There's 38. Now to bid 4. Now to go to $4,000. I'm at 4,000. Thank you. Now 42. 4,000 now, $4,200. 4,000 now bid 42. Now to go to 4,200. 4,000 now, 42. Anybody else? 4,000 now to go to $4,200. Fair warning at 4 now, folks. This is James Brown. Big one. Oakland Auditorium. There it is. The Go-Go Dancing Girls. They got Go-Go girls there. Go-Go. Here we go. 4,000. Anybody else? That was pretty good, I think. 4,000 is the number, and it stays there. Kay, what do you have? $7,300. Yeah, the Go-Go Girls. You want them. The Regal Theater. We're back in Chicago for Etta James, right? What a classic. No. Here we go. What do we have? 0 to, oh my gosh, for Etta James. I tell you what, Etta James, Jerry Butler, the Dells Moon Glows, there it is, 1960 Chicago. This is going, come on. Great color on this one. Where are my Chicago fans? I mean, really, let's see. Etta James, what a great, I am just learning some of the great songs. She's just unbelievable. I mean, my wife plays it all the time. I think we end up dancing every single time. Play it on your, folks, after the sale, play it on your little Alexa. Just say, play it at last by Etta James. I swear, you'll start dancing with your significant other. John's like, yeah, I've done it a million times. 46 now, 48, now to go to 50, $50 now to 55 now to go to 60, 60, 65 now 70, $70 now 75 bucks. There's 75. Come on, 80. Let's go 80 bucks. 85 now to go to 90, 95. Yeah, let's do it. There it is. Look at that. I mean, but honestly, Etta James is a Rock and Roll Hall of Famer, and she gets the undercard by a large margin. Yeah. Harvey and the Moon Glows. There it is, another Hall of Fame. So you're getting a Hall of Fame poster. We're under $250 in a Heritage Signature sale. A $2 million. Look at that. We're at $2 million right there. 240 now, 260. Thanks to Elvis Presley right there. There she goes, Elvis. 300 now, 320. 320 now, 340. 340 now, 340. How about 360? 340, 360. 340 now, 360. 360. Come on, 380. 400 now, 420. 400 now, 420. 400 go 420. 420 bid 440, 420 get the $440. I'm at 420 now, 440, 440. How about 460? How about $460? I'm at 440 now to bid 460. See you later. Nice work. 460, 480. Now to go to 480. Try to salvage what you can out of the weekend there. There you go. Oh, she's headed to the fest, the reggae fest. That's where she's going. Oh, okay. 750, 800 now, 850. 800 go 850, 800, 850 now to go to 9. It's night surfing. It's night surfing, Pete. It's very popular. Night surfing, a lot of people are doing it. I don't know who. There's one, I guess. 950, 1,000. Oh, you're a night surfer too? Oh, my good heavens. 1,000 now, 11. 1,000 go $1,100. I'm at 1,000 now, but 11. 1,000 now, but $1,100. I'm at 1,000 now, but $1,100. Again, there's the 11 now, 1,200 now, 1,200. 1150. You talk about delivering results here at Heritage Live. This we're now at 1,150 times the opening bid. I mean, that's a lot of auction action right here. I'm at 13, 1,400 now, 15. We got at least 2 Hall of Famers here that we can come up with. You can check it though. But I mean, what a great looking poster too. I mean, again in Regal Theater, so famous venue as well. The colors are vivid on this one. And again, you get a top screen attraction. So you get a movie. Who knows what the movie is? They're leaving it open, but pretty cool. It's 35 entertainers. What a show! Can you imagine? Plus the movie. I don't know if I'd even stay for the movie. Let's get out of here. It's 1,800 now, 1,900 now, 2,000. Now to go to 2. I told you, folks, $2,000. We do not walk it in. We do not walk in or limp in here at Heritage. We are sprinting in. 22 now to go to 2,400. 22 now to 24. 22, come on, $2,400. Where's the 24? 22, yes, now 2,400. Anybody else? Anybody else then? Heritage Live, what do you think? 2,200. Anybody that bids? Pretty cool. It's 24 now, 26. 26, it's not at last. We're not singing yet. No singing. Go ahead and pull up the song on Spotify. Edit James at last. Go ahead. 26 now, 2,800. 26 now, 28. No, really, get it on. 26 now, 28. I want it on when we finish. 26 now, 2,800. Anybody else? 26 now, 2,800. 26 now, 28. Anybody else? Fair warning. Heritage Live, a $2,700 bid gets it. Anybody else? Bet 27. Now it keeps coming. It just does. 27 now, 2,800. Heritage Live, what are you thinking now? Now I'm at 27. There's 28. Now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. You can play it very low if you want. 28 now to go to 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. 28 now to go to 3,000. 2,800 now to go to 3,000. Etta James. There you go. ETTA James. 2,800 now, $3,000. Anybody at 3? 2,800. Heritage Live, you're going to move it to 3. Why not? If you're at 2,600, you're not on the winning side of this anymore. Anybody want to be on the winning side? I'm at 2,800. Anybody else? Fair warning then. Then we'll do it at $2,800, and it stops at 7,300. Nice bidding, everybody. Really a way to slug it out there. Louis Jordan on his Timpani 5 Vintage Chicago. Look at that. That's a vintage poster. That is a good-looking man right there. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 492. What do we have? 140, 150 now, 160, 60, 170. 160 now, 70. Anybody else? Played for 11 nights? Wow, at McKee's Jazz Club in Chicago. That's a long gig. I tell you what, musicians love things like that. They don't have to go on the road. They don't have to travel. Solid pay, 11 nights. Primo. Yeah, residencies. That's exactly right. 200 now, 220. And I'm thinking at 11 nights, that's probably a couple of weeks, maybe a few weekend shows. Might probably last 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. But I tell you what, probably kept it fresh. It wasn't like crazy long. 340 now, 360. 340 go 360. And a couple of, I'm quite sure, several people saw the show twice. You've got to come see the show. Let's go twice. Let's go next weekend. 380 now, 4. Now to go to $400. There it is. And his Timpani 5. There you go. 420 now, 440. 440 now, 460. 440 now to go to, there it is. 460. How about 480? And they're open till 4 a.m. there, Pete. So, yeah, 5 a.m. Yeah, on Saturday, sure. Yeah, they'd be open at 5, which is what I'm doing tonight. I'm going out. Yeah, 6. That's when the auction's going to end. Pete says, it's going to be close. 750 now, 8. But you know what? We're having a great time. This is what we do. 800 now, 850. 800 now, 850. There's Betty with a big thumbs up. 850. Come on, 9. 900 now, 950. 900. Give it a half. There's 950 now, 1,000. 1,000 it is. How about 1,100? 1,000 go 11. Now $1,100. And all you Heritage Live bidders, this stuff's on our website for like 3 weeks ahead. I mean, but this is the fun of it, I guess. 1,200 now, 13. 12 now, 1,300. 12 go $1,300. Anybody else? 1,200 go 13. 12 it is. Fair warning, $1,200. Anybody else? We're in Chi-Town here now, folks. 1,200 now, 13. Fair warning at McKee's. Anybody else? Open at 4 a.m., but Saturdays they'll extend to 5 with some hot snacks, probably, very likely. Yeah, 1,200. Yeah, 1,200. Now to go to we'll do it at $1,200. Who gets it? 7,300. Great bidder. Great collection, really. How about Blues Boy King? That's what BB King stands for, by the way. Etta James is going to accompany the Impressions Gladys Knight. Now, that is a Hall of Fame poster at the Regal. Good heavens, could you have done anything to be back in 1962 back then? You know what else? Everyone probably wore coats and ties, I bet, at the show. Everybody dressed up. What do we have? $26. No way. 65. Somebody use Gary. Just bid 1,000 and get this going. 75, 80. Now we'll take the ride here. 80 now, 85. I'll just I need a chair though. John, can you bring up a chair or something? Hey, no, I'm only kidding. 85, $90 now, 95, 90, 95 now, $100. Folks, for this many Hall of Famers, I got to see Temple. I got to see a flood of bidding. 130 now, 140 now, 150, 150, 160. Come on, 160. Just keep it going. 170. We're just juggling here. 70, 180. Hey, if you've never used the Heritage Live, use it now. Get a bidding because it's going to sell for way more than it is now. 220 now, 240. 240 now, 260. Again, great venue. Look at all these Hall of Famers. Are you kidding me? 300 now, 320. The Impressions, Gladys Knight and the Pips, they're down low. They're like, maybe you'll stick around for them. I don't know, maybe. 360, 380 now to go to 4. Now to go to 400, 400 now to go to, you can pull up the Etta James song again if you want. 420 now, 440, 460. 440 now, 460. 440 now to go to 460. Anybody else? 440 now, 460. Fair warning, 460. How about 480? 460, go 480, 480, thanks. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 500, 500 now, 5.5. 550, 550 now, bid 6. 550 now, 600. 600 now, 6.5. Come on, 6.5. 650 go 7. 650 go 7. Just thinking if I might. 700, 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 800. 800, give me the 850. 800 now, 850. There it is. 850 now, 9. Now to go to 9. Etta James, bingo. 900 now, 950. 900 go to 950. 950, anybody else? 950. 900 now to go to 950. Anybody else now? 900 now to go to 950. Fair warning at 950. Heritage Live, I'll take 1,000. Anybody want to do $1,000? 1,000 it is. Anyone else? Anybody else? Anyone else? Here we go. 1,000. There it is. Now to go to 1,100. 1,100. No, 12. Yeah, there you go. 1,100 now, 1,200. 1,100 now, 1,200 now, 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 go $1,300. Here we go. 12 go 13. You know the song. Here it comes. This is it. John and Betty are going to start dancing now. Yeah. Yes. 1,200 now, 13. Yeah, 1,200 now, $1,300. There it is. B.B. King, Etta James, 1,300. Now 1,400. 13 now, 14. 13 now to go to $1,400. Kay's up grooving now. She's swinging and swaying. There it is. 1,400 now, 1,500. 14 go to $1,500. 14 go to 15. 14 go $1,500. Anybody else? 14 now, 15. 14, yes. Great stuff here. Look at this poster. It's so many hits, so many stars on this. All right, folks, I'm going to have to wrap it up. We got to move along. 1,400 is the number. It stays right there. Who gets it? 7,300. Love it. Gladys Knight and the Pips, they're playing. David Ruff and Chuck Jackson joining them in 1968 in Chicago. Ooh, what happened in 1968 in Chicago? Democratic Convention. Yikes. We need some good entertainers to bring it down a notch here. And they had it. Lot 494. Let's do it. $37. This is a historic pick. 75. What do you have? Oh, thanks. 100. $100. Way to risk it, Gary. No. 10. You want to yell 500? 500. Give me 500 and save some time here. 110. Now to 120. That's okay. 110 now to 120. 110 now to 120. 110 now to go to 120. Wow, Gary. 20. Thank you. Now 130. 120 now 130. 30. How about 140? 130 now, $140. 130, 40. Thanks. Now 150. Now 150. 150. How about 160? How about 160? 160 now. 300. Thank you. That helps. 300 now, 320. It's not going to help much in a second. 320 now, 340. 340 now to go to 340. 320 now to go to 340. I'm at 320. Go to 340. Gladys Knight on this one. Show of Superstars at the Regal. Look at this King. It's on Martin Luther King Drive, too. There you go. 1968 in Chicago. Yikes. That's a tough place, man. Remember that? 1968, the riots. 400 now, 420. 420 now, 440. Now 440, 440 now, 460. 460. Could this be on an Americana sale? Yeah, it could. We handle a lot of civil rights stuff, material. This could be in it. 500 now, 550. 500 go to 5.5. 500 now, 550. 500. There's 550. Remember, Gary? I said, show me 5. There's 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. 650 bid 7. 700. Thanks. Now to go to 7.5. 750 now 8. Now to go to $800. 800 now bid 8. 850. Now 9. 900 now 950. 900. Give me the 950. 900, there's $950, $1,000. Now to go to 1,000, 950, 1,000, bid 11. 1,000, bid $1,100, 1,000, now 11. See, Jessica, there's a lot of hit songs you know that you didn't know, you know? You didn't know you knew. How about that? Yeah, that's it. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now bid 1,200. 11 now 1,200. Yeah, see, these guys are classics. They're not just milling around here waiting in the water. These guys know it. This is the real stuff here. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 it is now to bid $1,200. Fair warning at 11. Heritage Live, what do you say? 1100 in Chicago, the 68. Gosh, the summer of 68. 1150 now to bid 12. September 20th. This is the end of the summer, right? End of the summer. Yeah. Oh boy, that's exactly right. September 21st. Nice job on the fall solstice on that. 1,200. Thanks. Now 13. Not next, Mike. Not next door. It was actually around the corner. Yeah. Thanks, Ben. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. 1,200 now 13. I don't forget. 1,200 now 1,300. 12 it is now 13. Anybody else? $1,200. Fair warning for Gladys Knight at the Regal in 68 in Chicago. Fantastic. Let's do it. $1,200. That is fantastic. You know what? You're going to love owning that. You're going to love owning that poster. The time period, everything is right there. It's all wrapped up. Clyde McFadden, Laverne Baker. There are two Hall of Famers right there in 1962. My year. That's when I came around. What do you think, Riley? Oh my gosh, $1. There we go. Let's do it. 110. 20, now 130. Gary, you want to give me 250 just for two Hall of Famers on this? 140, now 150. 50. Clyde McFadden, Laverne Baker on this one. 170, now to go to 180. There it is. It looks like a little bit of a residency here. 1 week. They got 1 week starting May 11th. 200 now, 220. 220, 220 now to go to 240. I don't know where it's in Chicago. I don't know where it is. Cotton Grove. I have to believe. Yeah, that's great. There you go. Thank you very much. And why wouldn't they be? That makes perfect sense. Yeah, Laverne Baker and Clyde McFadden. There you go. Two Rock and Roll Hall of Famers. We're talking some of the first classes of the Hall of Fame, right? I mean, some of the first inductees. 420, 440, now 460. We started at $1, 460. Two Rock and Roll Hall of Famers. The swingingest stage show on record, Pete. That's it. 500, 500 now 550. 500, give me the half now. I'm at $500 now to 550. There it is. Now to go to 600, 600 now 650. 600 goes 650. 600, give me the half now. What do you say to 650? 600, give me the half now. Heritage Live, two Hall of Famers. 650, now 7. Now to go to 7. 700 bid 750. 700 now 750. What do you think? 700 go to 7.5. Come on, 750. $700 now to bid 7.5. Come on, 750. What do you think there? Heritage Live, I'm at $700 now to go to 750. 700 now 7.5. Come on. What do you say? 700. Fair warning. 750 now 8. 750. There's 800 now 850. 800 go to 850. 800, give me the half now. What do you think at 850? 800 now, 850. $800 it is now. Look at this. We started at $1 for two Rock and Roll Hall of Famers. It's crazy. Now we're up at $800. I'm thinking 1,800. I think at 1,800. 800 now, 850. Fair warning. Anybody else? 850. Sure, $900. I'm at 850 now to go to 9. I told you, we're not limping in. I'm not just going to move along just to get out of here. We got to get the money. The great stuff is here. I'm at 950 now, 1,000. 950 go $1,000. 950 go $1,000. Look at this, 2.09 million. We're over $2 million. There's the $1,000. Now 1,100. 1,000 now. 1,100 bid 12. 1,100. Yes, go to 1,200. 1,100 now to bid 12. What do you think at 1,200? I'm at 1,100 now to bid 12. Come on, 1,200. Come on, give me the even dozen. Let's go to dozen. $100. I'm at 11. Maybe 1150. Heritage Live. You've got the call. You've got the cuts. You've got everything. You've got the say. What do you think? What are you going to say past 1,100? I'm at 11. Anybody else? Let's do it then at $1,100. Goes to 7,300. Nice job. They stuck it out. They slugged it out. George Clinton now, Soul Survivors. What are we going to have on it?
Oh.
At the Regal again. We're in Chicago right here. 170, 170 now 180. Anybody else? Anybody else? Look at this. The Dells. You get Linda Jones, Deion Jackson. Look at this fantastic Johnny C. The Holidays, Soul Survivors. So again, the Regal, big venue here. November 23rd. It's a Thanksgiving type weekend for sure. I'm at 240 now, 260 now, 260, 260, 280. Anybody else? 260 now, 280. Anybody else now? The big future stars on this poster: George Clinton of the Parliaments, who had an R&B #3 hit that summer. Look at that. I want to testify. Go ahead. What were you going to say? Oh yeah, look at the pumpkins. Thank you very much. And the turkeys. You know, to keep the you want to keep the Thanksgiving theme going in the Halloween. There, yeah, you absolutely do. They did jack-o'-lanterns, I guess, thinking maybe they still might be sitting on people's steps from the Halloween. Yeah, even though it's Thanksgiving, but you know, you got the fall feel, right? 320 now, 340, 320. Miss Emily has collected $320 for this one, so let's do it. 320, and it goes to 7,300. And again, that is just a great one. All right, folks, your Parliaments, Mary Wells. Mary Wells, a Hall of Famer, I believe, 1968 Detroit. Emancipation, the jumbo. Look at all the great colors, great stars. I love this stuff. What are we going to do? $50. 280 already, Gary. 300, now 320. Look at that. 320, 320 now 340, 340 now 360. Hang on, Gary. I'll be right with you. 380 now to go to 4, 380 now 400, now to go to 4, 400 here, now to 420, 420, now 440, now 440. Just go 500. Give me, thank you. 500. Give me 550. Anybody at 550? 500 now. 550 here. Now to bid 6. Now to go to 600 here. 6. I got 6 here first. Now I need your 650. Show me 650 quickly. I'm at 600 now. 650. 600 goes 6.5. Anybody? Riley's out, I believe, right? You're finished? Yeah, she's done. Now it's just 6.5. Now you're betting against Emily here. 650 now 7. 650 goes 700. 650 now 7. What do you say? She's got 7 now. 750 to you, Gary. 7.25. She keeps slugging it out. 725 now 750. Defend yourself. Defend yourself, Gary. She keeps punching. 750 now to go to 800. Now to go to 8. 750 now, but 800. I already have it. Now 8. 8's the new number, man. 750 is the old number. Now I need 800. What do you say at 8? $800. Let's go 800. 750 now to bid 8. Let's do 800. This is a big one. 3 feet tall. So tall boy indeed. Yeah, there you go. 800 now 850. So really tall. Great presentation on it. Great floating heads there. They're all kind of lined up. I love them. Yeah, day glow. There's a lot to love about this poster. 850 now to go to 9. 850 now to go to 900. Anybody else? Anybody else now? It's the biggest show of soul. There it is. There it is. The promoter is Frank Brown. I'm at 850 now, 900. 850, come on, 9. Anybody else? Anybody else now? Fair warning. Then we'll do it at $850. Goes to 7313. A little bit different on the bidder number, 498. Again, look at all the day glow colors. You get 3 here. You get the red, you get the orange, you get the blue, and you get the November dance. There it is on November 29th. This is Shirley and Lee, the 5 satins. What are we going to do? 280 now 3. Now to go to 3. Gary, you want to yell out 500 and save the day here? I'm at 280 now to go to 300. Now to bid 3. They're all in person, by the way. 280 now to go to $300. 300 bid 320 now 340. 340 now 360. 380. 360 now 380. 360 now $380. Anybody at 380? 360 now $380. There's 380 now to go to 4. Pete, what do you got? Oh my gosh! If you have a date. Wow, I didn't even see that. Look at that. 225 is stag. Oh my gosh, 350. Oh my gosh. Wow, 600 out of 650, now 7. So they give you a break if they yeah, that's what it meant. Well, it's not. It's just it's what it was. Yeah, 350, 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 8. There it is. It's written on the poster, and that's really what it meant, right? That's the slang version. Yeah, 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 800, give me 850. Anybody else? 850 now 9. 850 now to go to 900. 900 now to go to 950. 900 go to 950. 900, give me the 950. 900 go to 950. Anybody else? Remember, if you were going to the prom by yourself, you were going stag. Remember that? Yeah, 950 now 1,000. Now to go to 1,000. That was even in my days in 1980. 1,000 now $1,100. I'm at 1,000 bid 11. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 out of bid 12. 1,100 now 1,200. Anybody else then? Fair warning. They gave you a break. Wow, if you had a date, pretty cool. 1,200 now 13. 1,300 now 14. 13 go $1,400. Now to go to 14. 13 now 14. 13 bid 1,400. Anybody else then? 1,300, yes. 14 now 15. It looks like it was a benefit concert. Yeah. So 1,500 now 16. 16 goes 17. 16 goes $1,700. I'm at 17. Come on, 18. 17 now to go to 18. 18 now to go to 1,900. Now take 19. I'm at 18. There's 19. Now to go to 2,000. Now to bid 2. 1,900 now to go to $2,000. What do you think at 2? 1,900. Come on, 2,000. Come on, 2. There's the $2,000. Now to go to 22. 2,000 bid 22. 22 it is now to go to 24. What do you think at 2,400? I like it at 24. Do you like it as much as me, Emily? 22 now 2,400. What do you say? She does. Now 26. I'm liking it at 26 or 25. Either one. 25 it is. There it is. Good time. Let the good times roll. Plugged under their name. Wow, pretty cool. Show Shirley and Lee. Man, all these tunes are so catchy. 28, they're bubbling over in my brain. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now $3,200. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now $3,200. Fair warning. Fair warning. 3,000 now to go to 32. 3,000 bid 3,200. Anybody else beyond the 3? What a great one. Look at all the great colors on this. The 5 satin. Cool. $3,000 looks like it could be it. Anybody else? Heritage Live. You tell me. One more bid, maybe. One more. I'm thinking 32. Let's do 3,200. I don't know why. It just feels right. All right, we'll do 3,000 then. 72, 96. Another poster here. Look at this. Al Benson. Etta James again, 1959. We're still in Chicago on this one. Let's do Jackie Wilson is at this show. Fantastic. And there's Etta, who's way down low. Let's do it. $1, 65, 70. Where's Gary when I need him? 70 go, 75 go. Anybody? Too bad we can't write in like $500. But you got some Hall of Famers on this one. Look at Jackie Wilson's on this. It's unbelievable. Star-studded stage extravaganza. Yeah, I think, and you get a movie, Pete. You get a movie at the end. Cool thing. 140, 50, 60, 70, now 170, now 180. There's 80, 90, now 220. Now 240, 240. How about 260? Need a couple of Heritage Live bidders up there where all the big stage shows play at the Regal, and it looks like they do on stage in person. Here it is. Anybody else now? I see that. I read that. Yeah, no, it's not that dark parking you get down the street. This is the real deal here. 300 now 320. 300 now 320. 320. Well, you're out at 5 a.m. I guess the sun's coming up now. You're going to find your car. 340 now 360. 340 now 360. 340 now $360. Anybody else? 340 go 360. There it is. 360. Come on, 380. Give me 380. I'm at 360. There's 380. Now to go to $400. I'm at 380. Come on, 4. What do you say at 400? What do you think at 400? Thanks. Now 420. Anybody at 420? $400. There's the 420. Give me the 40 now. Now to go to $440. I'm at 420. Give me the 440. 420. Come on, 440. What do you think there? There's 440. Bid 460. 440. Come on, 460. I'm at 440. Go to 460. There it is. 450 is the number. 460 is next. Heritage Live, what do you think at 460? Thank you, 460. How about to go to 480? Give me the 5 now. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 5. $500. I'm at 480. Go 5. There it is. 5. 550 now. 550. 500. 550. Come on, 6. Come on, $600. I'm at 550. Now to go to 6. Now to go to $600. 5.5 is the number. What do you think there? Heritage Live. There's 6. Now 650. 600. Give me the 6.5. Come on, 650. Go 7. 650 go 700. Now 7. I'll take 7. 650 bid the $700. Anybody at 7? 650 go 7. 700 now, 750. 700, give me the 7.5. 750 now, 8. 750 bid 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 750, go 8. Look at this, over $2 million. Just incredible. The session is over 1.2 million just today alone. I'm at 750. There's 800 now, 850. 800 now. We did the great David Schwartz collection before, the day before. We did some great music and entertainment stuff the day before that. And now, of course, day 3, session 3, if you will, $900. We're going to wrap it up soon, probably by 8:30 or so Central Time right here in Dallas. 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anybody there at 1,000? 950? Yes. Anybody $1,000? Fair warning. 950 go 1,000. Anybody else now? Fair warning at 950. Heritage Live, you don't want to get it to 1,000? Gosh, if you're at there it is, 1,000. Emily knew it. She knew it was coming. So did I. Was not our first day. $1,000 for the great stuff. For the great stuff, it's going to get to 1,000. There it is. Now it's 1,100 already. Now to bid 12. Now to go to $1,200. I'm at 11. Now to go to 1,200. 11 out of bid 12. Come on, 12. Where are you at $1,200? Heritage Live, where are you? Where are you going at 12? I got to see it. I feel it. I just don't see it. I got to have it. Anybody else? 1,100. Fair warning there at 11. Then let's do it at $1,100. Goes to 7,300. What a show. Good heavens. Couple of big, look at this. Jackie Wilson, Laverne Baker on this one. Jackie Wilson, the Marvelettes. What are we going to do for this 1966 Chicago outing? Yeah, no way. It should be 4,600. 48 now to go to 50. 50, 55, 60, 60. Anybody at 60? Folks, at this level, I'm serious. I'm going to close this in 3 seconds. I need bids. I need a flood of bids. 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. $100, 110, 120, 130. I got Hall of Famers on here at the Regal in Chicago in 1966. I'm at $150, 170, now 180. What's that? There's a couple of Motown. Yeah, they are. Yeah, the Marvelettes. Look at that. They're all over this. They're all over. The fame and the quality of entertainment here is all over. I'm at 240 now, 260. 240. Where are my R&B soul folks out there? 280, which of course went right into Motown, right? I mean, that's kind of where, yeah, I mean, it kind of migrated right across the lake over to Detroit, right? I mean, that's it, 340. Can you imagine? 36. How long is this show? I mean, even if one band played 36 songs, you'd be like, we got to get going. Yeah, 440 now, 460, 480. Look at this. Emily's doing a whole auction here while we're chatting it up. She's like, I know. I'm still working. You're chatting it up. 500 now, 550. 550. We could all leave, come back tomorrow, 5 a.m. It's open at 5. She'd be sitting there typing in the bid. 650 now, 7. Hardest working woman in auctions right here. 700 now, 750, 700, 750. Come on, 8. Let's go the 800, 750 now to go to 8. Anybody else? 750 now to go to 800. Look at the names on this. Can you imagine? Plus, you get a first-rate movie. When do they play that? Is there anyone remaining in the theater at that point? 850, 900. Now they have to hand out hot snacks at this point. 950 now, 1,000. 950 go 1,000. There it is. 1,000 now, $1,100. 1,000. There's the 11 out of it. 12. I think this is a engagement though, right? This is 7 days. So they stretch them out. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no, that's the entire show is the live music. And those people even more live music.
Wow, unbelievable. $1,800. And I think those stars are kind of play over the entire week. I don't think they put them all in one night. There's no way. No way. How could they do it? 19 now to go to 2. Now we're going to take a short intermission and bring on act number 48. I mean, how could it happen? 19. Sure, I guess so. Yeah, 2,000 out 22, 2,000 out 22. What I know is we started this at $1 and we are 2,000 now, folks. 2,000, 22 now, 2,400. 2,400 now to go to 26. 24 now, 26, 2,600 now, $2,800. I'm at 26 bid 28. Great poster, great colors, really, really nicely assembled. I mean, I know it's simple, but less is more in this case. Less is more. The Marvelettes right there across the front. 2,800 now, $3,000 now to go to 3. My R&B folks got to be salivating like, I want this. 28 now to go to 3,000. What do you say at 3? Anybody else? Anybody else? They open at 130, by the way. 2,800 now to go to 3,000. 2,800 is the number there. Nicely done. Who gets it? 7296 repeat winner. They also won lot 498. Pretty cool in case you're keeping score. BB King, that is Blues Boy King. And Bobby Bluebland. There it is. Count Basie. Come on, this is nuts. What do we have? 200, 300, now 320. Now 320. BB King, 340, now 360, 340. How about 360, 380 now to go to 400, now to go to 4, right? We're right there on, we're in Memphis on Beale Street, right? For BB King, right? There it is, 440. I'm not in this show, but I'm just saying, yeah, 480, that's his hometown, right? 480 now, 500 now, 5.5. 500 go 550. 550. How about 6? Now to go to 6. 600 bid 650. 600 now to 6.5. Of course, BB King's is in Memphis on Beale Street. You can go there and get a drink someday. You go to the Orpheum Theater and then you walk right across for there. There you go. 700 now 750. 750. Come on 8. 750 now to go to $800. 750 now to go to 8. 800 now 850. 800. Give me the half now. What do you say? 850. Come on 9. Come on $900. 900. Give me 950. 950. Thank you. Now bid $1,000. What do you say, Emily? She says she's got it at 1,000. I'll take 11. There's 11 out of it. 12. Come on, 1,200. There's 11 out of it. 12. Come on, $1,200. I'm at 11 out of it. 12. Now to go to 1,200. Now 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 go 13. 12 it is. Now 13. 12 it is. Fair warning. Fair warning. $1,200. 1,300. Now 14. Now 14. 13 now 14. Now 15. Come on, 1,500. 1,400. 1,500. Now 16. 14 now to go to 16. Oh, I'm sorry. 15 goes 16. 15 goes 1,600. I'm at 15 now, 16. Thank you, 16 now, 1,700. Now to go to 17. I'm at 16 now, 17. What do you think there? I'll take the 50, but I still want 1,700. Heritage Live, nothing's changed for me. Now it has. Now I need 18. Things have changing, but it's looking up. 1,800 now, 1,900. 18 now to go to 19. The Regal Theater. Look at this. Bobby Bland, BB King. Unbelievable. And there's Albert King showing up again. Yeah, right there. He's yeah, there it is. Yep, and you get Count Basie. He looks like he is the final act there on the show, on the ticket, which is pretty cool. Anyway, just an amazing lineup here. It looks like it's only a 2-day event, 2 nights only. Look at this, 2 shows Saturday, including a midnight show. Can you imagine showing up for the midnight show at the Regal to see these guys? $2,000. Now to go to 22. Now to go to $2,200. 2,000 now 22. Anybody else? $2,000. I shouldn't say that. That's when Pete goes out at midnight. Well, it's time to get out. 11 o'clock. Let's go. 2,000 it is, and it settles there. Who gets it? 7,300 on this one. T-Bone Walker on this one in the 1964 Chicago gig. Let's do it. 320. Second time we've seen McKee's on this one. 350 their venue. 350 now to go to 360. How about 380? Again, they're open till 5 on Saturdays. 380 bid 4. Now to go to $400. 380 now to go to 4. 380 now bid $400. 380 go 4. 400. How about 420? 400 now 420. 400 now 420. Anybody else? 400 now 420. $400. Fair warning 400. Anybody else? Pete. No way. You know something? I remember that. Yes. Yeah, T-Bone Walker, actually one of the inspirations. BB King said, hey, man, I think I want to play guitar. Let me call her Lucille. Here we go. 440 now, 460. 440 go 460. Thank you. How about 480? How about 480 now? There it is, in person, T-Bone Walker. 480 now to go to 5. Now to go to 500. 500 is now to go to 550. 500 5 to 5.5. Who was the woman back then, way back? A woman guitar player, a soul. Sister Rosetta. I actually looked her up on YouTube. Totally loved it. That's a side note here, folks. We're still selling this. 600 now, 650. But you get a lot here. We wander all over the place when we do the sale. Yeah, because that's what we do, right? 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. And $600 now to go to 6.5. Anybody else? Fair warning at 6. Should be more, folks. Yeah, there it is. 650 goes 7. 650, 700 now 750. So it takes a long time when these things open up at $1. 700 now 750. 700 go the half now. 700 now. Billie Holiday is up here too, so stay with us. 700 now 750. Don't go anywhere. 700 now 750. 700 bid 750. Keep the computer at least on high volume. Go get yourself a drink and get back on it. 700 now 750. It is Saturday night after all, right? 700 now 750. 700 bid 750. 750. Thank you. Moving along, creeping along. Now to go to 8. 800. Thanks. Now to 850. Heritage Live. What do you think at 850? I'm at 800 now to go to 8.5. Where's the 850? 800 it is. Come on, 850. Heritage Live. Really? Let's do 850 now. Let's go to. I can't believe this isn't 1,000. I'm at 800 now to go to. We're talking real history here now. 800 now 850. Fair warning then. $800. Let's 850 now 9. Now to go to 900. 850 go $900. 900. Thank you. Now to 950. Now to go to 950. $900 already in the bank. 950 to you. Heritage Live, speak up. What do you say? Want to go 950? I'm at $900. 900 go 950. Fair warning at 900. Anybody else? 950. Thank you. Bid 1,000. Bid $1,000. Come on, $1,000. 975 it is. Come on, 1,000. Where's that $1,000 hand? Where's that $1,000 bill? 1,000 it is. Now to $1,100. We knew it was good. This is no surprise to me. I'm at 1,100 now. 12. Now to go to 1,200. 1,100 now. Bid 12. There it is. 1,200. Bid 13. Bid 13 in person. The Jazz Blues set. If you're a jazz guy, if you're a blues person, you got to get this thing. You got to have it in 1964. Are you kidding me? I'm at $1,300. Can you imagine going to the midnight show here? It's got to be unbelievable. The whole atmosphere had to be cool. 1,300 now 14. Everyone dressed to the nines too, I bet, right? 1,300 now 14. 1,300 now 1,400. Anybody else? 1,300. A jazz night in Chicago. Then we'll do it at $1,300. Who gets to go to the show? 7,300. You're going. Make sure you dress nice. Here we go. Jazz, Louis Armstrong. I think I heard of him and his All-Stars. Let's do it, folks. 1950s. Let's do it. 340, 360 now. 340 now, 360. We got 2 Louis Armstrong things now. Anybody else? I'm at 340 now, 360, 360. How about 380, 380 now to go to 4? Now to go to $400. There's the 4 prior 4. Give me 420 now, 440. 420 go 440. How about 460 now to go to 480 now. 480. Thanks. Now to 500. Now to go to 5. 500 now to 5.5. Yeah, Gary, you've been gone. You wouldn't have believed what happened. You wouldn't have believed it. Will we ever see that again? Never. We'll never see it again. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 750. 750 now. Yes. Dave Brubeck also coming up with his own poster coming up pretty soon also. He's part of this show. Yeah, Dave Brubeck. There he is. There you go. It's 900 now, 950. There it is, featuring Dave Brubeck. Yep. And he's also coming up with his own gig here in a minute. $1,000 now. Yeah, there you go. Coming up on his own. 1,100 now, bid 12. 1,100 now, 1,200. 1,100. So you got some really big stars here, folks. And this is at the Grandstand tonight, 8 p.m. I don't know exactly where it is. No location. Yeah, there it is. We just don't even know. So you know what? Put it in your hometown. It's in your hometown. 1,250 now, 13. 1,250 go 13. And you know what? You got to love the patina on the paper. You love that Tony. See how it gets darker? I love that. It's just so authentic. 1,400 now, 15. 14 go 1,500. Anybody else? 14, yes. Fair warning then. Fair warning for Louis Armstrong. $1,400 it is. And 1,500, why wouldn't you? Now to go to 1,600. 15 now to go to 16. 16 now, 1,700. 16 now, 17. 16 now, 1,700. 16, yes. Anybody? Anybody else? Heritage Live, what are you thinking now? 16 I've got, now 17. Anybody else? Anybody that look like Decca Records might have sponsored the event? 16 now, 1,700. 1,600 is the number. It stays right there. Who wins? 7,300. They jumped in. There you go. We'll stay with Louis Armstrong. How about signed by all the band members? Are you kidding me? Let's do it. 700, 750 now 8. 750 now to go to $800. 1964 in Houston, Texas. So not too far away from us. Fully autographed concert poster. Did Armstrong sign it as well? He did. Louis Armstrong's on the stage. He's in the signatures. All the band members are in the signatures. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 1,200. I think he is a presidential. I think he's a medal. Is he a Medal of Freedom? A Medal of Freedom award winner? I think so. Everything. Yeah, 1,500 now, 1,600 now, 17. 16 goes 1,700. 16 goes 17. 16 it is now to go to $1,700. Anybody else? Pete? Yeah. Yeah, hey, yeah. They were just passing it by, saying, "Will you hand this to the drummer?" Yeah, I'm just going to sign that first. Yeah, why wouldn't he? If you go to med school that long, I'm putting MD on there too. 1600 now, 17. 16 goes $1,700. I'm at 16 now. There it is. Anybody else now? 1600 bids 17. The whole show, everybody there. 1600 is the number. It stays there. Who gets it? 7181, outstanding. Count Basie on this one, also in Chicago. Let's do it. Buck 45, now 150, now 150, 145, 150 now, 160, 60, 70 now, 180, 80 now to 190, 200, 220, 220 now, 240 now, 260, 260 for Count Basie. Come on, man. 280, there it is. Red Fox, yeah, there he is. He was on another poster. Did I guess he does the intro, some comedy. Red Fox and Edgy. He was pretty blue, by the way, as far as a little bit of saltiness to his routine. 800 now, 850, 800 go 850, 800 kind of a 850 now, 850, 900 now to go to 950, 950 now to go to 1,000, 900 now, 950, 950, $1,000. Come on, 1,000. There's the 1,000. How about 11? How about 11? There's the 11 out of it. 12. Now to go to $1,200. I'm at 12. There it is. Count Basie, Joe Williams, Red Fox. There he is. If you've never heard, a few young folks haven't heard him, remember Sanford and Sons. Remember that was kind of late in his career, right? He did that sitcom. It was a huge hit. I don't remember the network, but everyone tuned in. It was a primetime comedy. 17 now, 1,800. 17 now to go to 1,800. 1,700 fair warning now to go to $1,800. Anybody else? Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, 1,700 now to go to 18. 17 now to go to 1,800. 1,700. Anyone remember his son's name in the show? Was it Lamont? Was it? Yeah, we can. 1,700. 7,300. Yeah, trust me. Things starting at $1, it doesn't matter at this point. Dave Brubeck and his modern jazz group. What do we have? 1,450 in Buffalo. 1,500. 16. Prior 15, now 1,600. What a great looking poster with the piano. I love that modern jazz group. Really cool, nice. Great stars on this. Great photos. Anybody else now? I'm at 1,500 now to go to 16. There it is, 1,550 now, 1,600, 16. But I love that piano shape there. Pretty cool. $1,600 now, 17. 16 bid 1,700. Columbia Records sponsoring the event with Paul Desmond. I'm at 1,700 now, 1,800, 18 out of bid 19. Now to go to $1,900. I'm at 18 out of 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 fair warning at 1,800. Anybody else? Heritage Live. Heritage Live moving along at 18 out of bid 1,900. We'll do it at 18. 7314. Moving right along. Here we go. Cab Calloway. Heidi ho. Here we go. Lot 507. There it is. One sheet. This is a movie poster right here. I'm at 350 now, 360. 60 now, 380, 380 now to go to 4. Now to go to $400. 400, 420 now, 440. 440, 460. How about 480? 480 to go to 5. 500 now, 550. 550. Come on now, 600. Now to go to 6. 550 now to go to 600. 550 bid to 600. Kind of an interesting graphics on this one if you look closely. 600 go to 650. 600 now to go to 6.5. 650 now 7. Now to go to $700. I'm at 650 go 7. 650 bid 700. 650 go 7. There it is, Cab Calloway with kind of a catty smile, if you will. 650 now, $700. 650 bid 7. Anybody else? 650. Anyone else? Then fair warning. Fair warning. It is at 650, and it sells for that. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 750 on this one. 700 now, 750, 7 a quarter now, 750, now 750. I'm a 700, 7 a quarter now to go to 750, 7 a Q, 750 now to bid 8. Now to go to 800. What do you think at 8? 800, thanks. Now 850. 800, give me the 850. 800 now 850. What do you say? 800 go 850, 850 bid 9. 850 go to 900. 850, come on, $900. I'm at 850 now 9. Heritage Live, what do you say? Maybe 875. Maybe 875. We're talking Cab Calloway. Heidi ho. You betcha. We all know it. Heidi, 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 Heidi. Right, 859.9. There it is. Again, kind of an interesting graphic for the time period, right? 1947, but interesting artwork there. 850 now 9. 850 go to 900. 850 yes. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at $850. Goes to 7270. Outstanding. This is going to go big, folks. This is John Coltrane. Played every kind of saxophone there was. Anybody else? 1962 in Chicago. This had to be a show of shows here. It's at McKee's again. What do we have? $240. $320. Gary, you want to give me 1,000 right off the bat for Coltrane? I think this could go big. $340 to $360 now. I'm not even writing anything down. $360 now. $380. $360 now. $380 now. $400 now. $420. $400 go $420. I'm at $400 now. $420. $420 now. $440. $460. 460, 460, 470. I'm going to do this up to $5,000 because I think this has a possibility of going for 10,000, 500, now 5.5, 500 go. This is truly historic piece here. 1962, 500 go 550, 550, now 6, now 650, 600 now 650, now 7, now 7.5, 7 goes 750, now 8, now 850, 850, 9, 900, 950, 950. You all know what you're bidding on. This has bid click for a long time. 1,000, 11, 1,200, 1,300, 13, now 14, now 1,500, now 15, 1,600, 1,700, 16, 17, 18, 1,800, 1,900. Now to go to 19. I'm at 18 now to go to 1,900. 19, $2,000. No surprises. 2, now 22. I'm telling you, it's got to be this fast all the way through 5 on something like this. I'm at $2,000 now, 22. So now 2,200, 2,000 right here. This it is, Coming Jazz Groups. There it is, John Coltrane playing in the summer of 62. 24 now 26. 24, come on, 2,600, 26, 28, now 3. Now to go to $3,000, now 3,000. 3 it is now 32, now 34. Now $3,400. I'm gonna need 34. 32 go 3,400, 34, 36. 36, 38, now $3,800. Anybody else? I'm at 36, go 38. Putting my pen down again. Boy, I hold it. 36, now 38, now 4,000. Now to go to 4, now 42, 4,000, now 4,200. 42 bid the 4, now to go to 44, now 46. 44 go 46, now 48, now 4,800, now 5,000. There's the 5, now 55. 5,000 go 55, now 6,000. 55 goes 6, now 6,500. 6,500, 6,000, 65, now 7. Now 7,000, 7,000, now 75. Now 75, 75, give me 8,000. 8,000, go $8,500 now to go to 85. I'm at 8,000 now, 85. 85, 80, no, it's going to go to 10, I think. 85, 82.50 now to go to 85. 82.50 go 85. 85 now to go to 9,000, now to go to 9. I'm at 85 now to go to $9,000. 85 now to go to 9. Heritage Live, what are you thinking now? 85 now to go to 9,000. I think 10,000 bid all in every single day on this Coltrane piece. I'm at 85 now to go to 9,000. Anybody else? 8,500. Do I write it down? You tell me. I'm at $8,500. Anyone else now? 85 it is. Any other toppers? Any other cuts? Sell it then at $8,500. Good call. Who gets it? 7209. You know I'm all playing with y'all there. But anyway, John Coltrane again. This is a great one. Great German concert poster. We're familiar with the design. Pretty cool. What do we have? 21 now 22. Now 22. 3,800 now. Now to go to pretty contemporary, has that 1962, kind of penthouse view. 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. I'm at 38 now to go to 4,000. 3,800 now to go to 4. 38 now to go to $4,000. Who's there at 4,000? 38 now, $4,000. Come on, $4,000. Anybody else? 3,800 it is for Coltrane, 1962. $3,800. 7221. This is back when men had a lot of style, 1960s, early 60s like this. Duke Ellington, the 1970s Chicago. There he is. This is at High Chaparral. What are we going to do on it? 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 now, $1,200. I'm at 11. Now to bid $1,200 for Duke Ellington and his big orchestra. I think he traveled with a lot of folks. I'm at 1,100 now, 12. 1,200 now, 13. 13 bid 14. There it is, the greatest pianist appointed by President Nixon as the Goodwill Ambassador. Look at that. They even named President Nixon on this. Wow. 1,800 now, 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. And Chicago, it's a pretty big they had the Democratic Convention there in 68, so just a couple of years ago. Now they're quoting President Nixon on the thing. There it is, 1,900 now to go to 2,000. Now to bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. Come on, $2,000. Now to go to 2,000. It says dress affair, so I guess they want you pretty styling right there. 1,900 now to go to 2. Yeah, why wouldn't you be? 1,900 now to go to 2. 19 it is. 1,900 it is, and it goes to 7254. I love that quote, Nixon. How about Judy Garland? What a voice. Here we go. Let's do it. 450 autographed there, concert poster, and bonus photo. You get a bonus photo too, huh? Wow, cool. So you get the provenance type of thing that we call the provenance photo of with the subject matter with the poster in the back. That is so super. You get 2 for 1 here. I'm at 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. What do you think? 600, 6.25 now, 650 now, 7. Now $700. I'm at 650, 700. Thanks. Now 750, 750 bid 8. 750 now to go to $800. 750. Come on, 800. 750 bid the 8. What do you think at $800? I'm at 750 now. Go 800. There's the 8. Now 850. 850 go 9. 850 it is. Come on, $900 now to go to 9. 850 now to go to 900. 850 bid 900. 850 go the 9. Anybody else? 850 it is now to go to $900. Fair warning for Judy Garland plus the bonus photo that we throw in the provenance photo. 850 now 9. Anybody else? You could really frame that up nice. I think that would be a great display. If you are a Judy Garland fan, come on. Anybody else now? And it's autographed, for crying out. Just the autograph alone's $1,000. For that quality autograph, that is fantastic. I'm at 859, and the autograph, may I say, is not interrupted by the photo. So it doesn't go in the photo. That's an important thing. No other letters touch it. That's an important thing. I'm at 850. No smudges, no smears. Anybody else now beyond that? 900 now, 950. Not 950's over here. Now 1,000. 950 go 1,000. You had 950, I think. 1,000 now. How about 1,100? 1,100 now to bid 12. 1,100 now 12. You're still with us, right? Oh, you're out. Okay, 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now to bid 1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,200, 13 now 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 go 14. 13, anybody at $1,400? I'm at 13 now to go to 1,400. Fair warning, 1,300 for the Judy Garland signature. Good heavens. I'm at 13, 14, now 15, now bid 1,600. 15 goes 16. I'm at 15 now, $1,600. I'm at 15 goes 16. This was going to close at $700. What are you, crazy? I'm at 1,500 now, 16. The Judy Garland, you get the signature, you get the poster, and you get the provenance photo, which is awesome. Anybody else then? Fair warning then beyond 1,500. Great piece, 1,500. Who gets it? What an outstanding acquisition. All right, folks, Billie Holiday, we know her in Greenwich Village in New York. What an atmosphere. I can't even imagine it. Lot 512. 8.25, go $1,200 now, 13. $1,300, 1,400 now, 15. 14, 15, 1,600 now, 17. Can you imagine Billie Holiday in Greenwich Village, the vibe that must have been there in 1957? It must have been so awesome. 2,000 now, 22. And doesn't that poster just spell it out? It's just beautiful. I'm at 2,000 now, 22. 22 now, 24. 24, how about 26? How about 2,600? I'm at 24 now, 26. 24 now, $2,600. Anybody? I'm at 24 now, 26 for Billie Holiday. This is 8.5 by 10. Grades very good to minus condition, but I don't care what. It is a beautiful poster there. Billie Holiday mid-song right there. I'm at 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to $3,000. Anybody? There's the 3. Now 32. Now 32. We're talking big, big stars. We're talking about big Americans here. 32 now 34. 32 now $3,400. Anybody else? Saturday midnight. It's a midnight show. Can you imagine? Festival of the Stage right there. 32, 34. How about 36? How about 36? 34 now, 3,600, 36. Let's face it, Greenwich Village has always been the cutting edge for arts and art. The whole Andy Warhol down there and stuff. 36 now, 3,800. All of the art galleries. I'm at 36 now, 3,800. 36 it is 38 now, bid 4. Now to go to $4,000. How about $4,000? 4,000 is bid 42. Now to bid 4,200. Now to go to 42. I'm at 4,000 now, $4,200. Anybody at 42? 4,000 now to bid 42. Anybody else? Anybody else now? Fair warning, 4,000. There's the 42. Now 44. Now to 44. How about 46? How about 46? There it is. 46 go 48. 46 go 4,800. 47 now 48. 47 go 48 for Billie Holiday. Anybody else then? 47. What a name. 47 now 4,800. Anybody? We're sitting on the cut bid. Heritage Live, we're sitting on the cut bid. There's the 48. Now to go to $5,000. Now to go to 5. I'm at 4,800. Now to go to 5,000. 48 now to go to $5,000. Come on, 5,000. What do you think at 5? I'm at 4,800 now. 5. Now to bid $5,000. Anybody else? Fair warning at 48. Heritage Live. You tell me. $4,800 looks like it stays, and it does. 4,800. Who wins? 73-16. Outstanding. Wes Montgomery, world's greatest guitarist. There it is. Fantastic. What are we going to do for Wes? 360, 380. Why not? How about 460? I mean 440. 440, there it is. Now 460, 480, 460, 480, now 500, now to go to 5.5, 550, bid 600, 650. 650 bid 7. Thank you, 7. Now 750, now 750, 800, now 850. 800, give me the 850, 850, 900, now 950. $1,000. How about 1100? 1100, there it is. 1100 now to go to 12. And then listen to WVON. They're on the radio there while you're there. It swings 24 hours. You got all the great jazz and blues right on WVON, 1450 on your AM radio dial. I guess they didn't say AM because that's all there was. 24 now, 26, 20, 24, 26. How about 2,600? 24 now, 2,600, 28 now, 3,000. Now to go to 3. What do you think? I'm at 28 now to go to 3,000. $2,800 bid to 3. Anybody there at $3,000? I'm at 28 now to go to 3. 3,000. Thank you. Now bid 32. Now go 32. 32 bid the 4s now. Take 34. How about 36? 34 now, 3,600. 34 now, 36. There's 35. 36 might work, and it does. How about 3,800? 38. 36 now, $3,800. I'm at 36 now, 38. 36 bid $3,800. 36. Come on, 38. Heritage Live. Where are you at $3,800? 36 bid 38. Wes Montgomery, big one here. World's greatest guitarist in quotes, which means someone proclaimed that. Here it is, the Illinois Concert Chicago poster. Anybody else? We are still in the Chi-Town here. $3,600 it is, and it goes to 7209. Moving along, James Moody here. This is the Three Sack Stars Christmas week. Let's do it. What do we have? $1. Okay, there's $3. Fair. Anybody else? Fair warning. 5. Anybody else? 7. Yeah, it's like a fight. Man, it's like a tennis match. 30 love. $100. $100. Give me $100. $100. Give me $100. I type in 100, please. $100. Thank you. 110. Now I need 110. 110 now 120. 110 now 120. 120. Gary, can you go 200?
130. 140.
140. 50. Now 160. 160. 170. 170 now 180. 190 at McKee's. Here it is in Chicago again. There's 200 now 220. Can you go 300? Just save some time. That's all. 36, 260, 280. Now 300. Anybody want to go to 5? Anybody save some time at 5? 340 now 360. 360, 380. 380 go to 4. 400. 400 now 420. 420. 420 now 440. 440, 420 go to 440. 420 now 440. 420 it is. Anybody still? The $500 invite is still out there. 460 go 480. 480. How about 5? How about $500? How about the 5? There's the 500 now 5.5. 550 bid 6. Now to go to 6. 575 now a cut. Now let's see what happens. 600 it doesn't slow down. 650 now 7. 650 goes 7. 700 now 7.5. 700 goes 750. 700 now 750. $700 now to go to 750. And folks, just as a reminder, whenever you participate in a signature sale like this, all of our items are online for at least a week or so, maybe mostly 2 weeks. So they're out there. You can view them. You can view the descriptions. What's that? 3 weeks. It's now 3 weeks. So it's out there. So if you see something like that $1, you can scroll through and you can sort it lowest to highest. And you can say, man, I'll put $200 on that. So keep that in mind as we move through and we continue with the growth of our poster division, which is going to be fantastic, especially after this sale. 700 now, 750. 700, give me the half now. There it is, 750, come on 8. 750 now to go to $800. 750 bid 800. 750, come on 8. It just takes a long time to get from $1 to $2,800. That's all. 750, there's 800 now, 850. 800, give me the half now. 800 now to 850. 800 go 850. 800 it is. Anybody else? Visit McKee's and Caesar's Steakhouse. There's a little pitch for Caesar's Steakhouse there. 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. Anybody there at 850? And if you want good steak, go to Chicago. 800 now, 850. Anybody else? $800. Fair warning. Fair warning on this one. $800 looks like it is the winner, and it is. Who gets it? 7317. Outstanding. Moving along. Della Reese on this one. What are we going to have on this Chicago gig? All right, started $1. There we go. Della Reese on this one. $70 now to go to 750. 700 now to go to 750. Didn't she star in a TV show as well? I think so. 70 now 7. Emily, you would know that. 70 now, Della Reese, wasn't she on a TV show back in the 70s? 75 now to go to 80. You'll think. Okay, is that it? Yeah, $90 now 95. 95. Gary, you want to yell 200 on this one? Della Reese. 110, 120. Okay, that's okay. We just saved some time. 150 now, 160. I can't do it with Heritage Live, but 170, 180 now, 190 now to go to 2, now 220, 220 to 240. Just help us out a little bit. 220 now, 240. Got to have a live bidder to do that. 240 now, 260. 260, how about 280? How about 280? 260 go 208. Thank you. 280 bid to 3 now. Now to go to 300. 280 go to $300. I'm at 280 now bid 3. 280 now $300. 280 bid to 3. 280 go 300. 280 300 now 320. Anybody? 300 now 320. Bid 320. $300 now to go to 320. Anybody else then? 320, 340 then. 340. 340. How about 360? 360 now. I'm at 340. 360 go 380. 360 now $380. 360 now 380. What are you going to do? 360. This is the way it is. Sometimes it happens. I'm at 380 now 400. Thank you very much. Lisa, I'm at 400 now 420. Can you do that? 420 bid 40. Now to go to $440 for Della Reese, all on stage in person. Al Hibbler as well. Let's see who else you get. James Moody Orchestra, Bobby Ephraim, Al Jackson. Plus, you get a movie. 480 now to go to 5. What a great time. 480 now to go to 5. Now to go to $500. I'm at 480 bid 5. 480, yes, go to $500. Anybody there at 5? 480 it is. Fair warning. Anybody not going to go 20 more to get $500? 480 go to $500. Anybody else? For Della Reese, I'm at 480 and it stays there. Who wins? 72.99. The Tivoli Theater here. Sarah Vaughn on this gig. What are we going to have? $1 starts $1 again. The fun begins. Have fun. Anybody? There's 70, $100. Thank you. $100 now to go to 110. $100. I'm at a 110. 110, 120. Now 120 on this one. 110 again. 1 week starting 130. If you want to go 200, Gary, save a couple of bids for us. 130 now 140. Nothing's going to sell for under 200. 140 now 150 now 160. 150 60 70. 160 now 170. 160 170. 160 70. How about 180? How about 180? 180 now 190. Now there's the 190. Now to bid 2. Now to go to 200. 200 it is. Now to 220. Anybody else? There's Peg Leg Bates. He's out there. 220 now 240. 250. 250. 250. Not going to change much. 250 now 260. 260. 280. Now to go to 280. I'd like a bigger step if you don't mind. 280 now to go to 3. Now to go to $300. 300 now 320. 300 now to go to 320. These 400. Thank you. Type 400. Thank you very much. Heritage Live, catch up now. I'm at 400 on the phone. Now to go to 420. 400 now 420 now 440. Now 440. 440 now. I need about 440. Heritage Live. I know you got the bids. 440 now 460. Moving along at 460. 440 go 460. 60 480. 480 now. I'm at 460 go 480 now to go to 5. Now to go to $500. I'm at 40. There's the 5 now. 5.5. 550 bid 6. Bid 600 now 650. 650 now to bid 7. Now to go to $700. What do you think? There's 7 now 750. We're talking really blues history here, folks. R&B history. 700 now 750. 700. Give me the half now. What do you think of the half? 700 now to go to half. What do you say? We're still in Chicago here. Anybody else? Commencing on Friday, May 25th. We like the way the underbilled Jackie Moms Mabley is described, and the funniest woman in the world. There she is. I'm at 750, 800 now, 850. 800, 8. I already have 8. Now to go. You want to go to 9? Skip a bid. Go to 900. I'm going to get 850 here in a second. 800 now to go to 850. 850. Now I need 900. Now to go to 9. You want to go to 900 now 950. Now 950. 900. Go to 950. 950. $1,000 I'll take. 950. Heritage Live. It's coming in. It's coming in at a 950. $1,000. Thank you. There's 1,000 right here. $1,000. Now to go to 1,100. 1,000 I've got. We just have to type it in. Hang on, Heritage Live. I'll take your 1,000. I take your 1,000. Thanks. $1,000. Now $1,100. I'm at 1,000 now 11. 1,000 here with you. There's 11 now to be 12. Now to go to $1,200. I'm at 1,100 now 12. Gary, what do you say? 12? You want to go 1,200? No, you don't want to go. You want to go the 12. Do the 12 for me. I'm feeling it for you. 1,100 now 12. Anybody else? 1,100 now 1,200. 1,100. You've come all this way. 1,200 wouldn't have mattered. Now 13. Now I need 13. Now it definitely wouldn't have mattered. Now I need 1,400. Now 14. What did we start this at again? Huh. 1,300. Now 1,400. 13 now to go to 1,400. I'm getting old. I'm an old dude now. 1,300 now to go to $1,400. 13 now to go to 14. Now to bid $1,400. Right, Betty? I mean, I'm an old guy. 62. I mean, that's old. 1,300 now 14. 13 go 14. Gary, what do you say at 14? I'll take your 14. Really? Okay, 1,300 now 14. Heritage Live. I don't think this is the last bid. I just don't. 13. Anyone at 14? Any 1350s? Fair warning at 1,300. Then we'll do it. $1,300. Who gets it? 7209. Okay, great. Here we go. Lot 517. Johnny Cash. There we go. Hi, I'm Johnny Cash. Let's do it. 5 1/4. 5. 600 now 650. 600 goes 650. 650. There it is. There it is. The dance show. It's a dance. It's a show. You can do everything, Emily. Listen to the music and get up and boogie. There it is. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,100. 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 13 I've got. Now to go to 1,400. Now 14. I'm at 13 now 1,400 for Johnny Cash. Hi, I'm Johnny Cash. 14 now 15. That's all I can do is him. But what an incredible voice. Just that bassy, just fantastic. 1,500 now 16. 15 now at 1,600. 15 now $1,600. I'm at 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600. Anybody else? Fair warning at 15. Heritage Live. What do you say at $1,500? Move to 1,600. Anybody else? Thank you, Gary. 16. I knew you were out there for Johnny Cash. Come on. Here it is in person and the Tennessee 2. There you go. Walk the Line. He's going to play that song for you. 1,700 now 1,800. That's one of Kay's favorites, Johnny Cash. So 1,800 here. Now $1,900. Now we're in country. But Johnny Cash, he transcends country, really. 1,900 now to go to 2. 1,900 now to go to 2,000. $2,000. Thank you. I've got the 2,000 here. 2,000 I've got. Now to bid 22. I'm at 2,000 now, 2,200. I'm at 22 now, 24. Gary, what do you think of 24? 22 go 2,400. I'll take your 24, Gary, now. I need it now. Or you can go to 25 if you want. I don't care. We're at 22. We're at 22. You can go to 24 if you like. You don't have to go to 25. You can still retain your cut. 2,400. Now to go to 26. 24 it is now 2,600. 26 now 28. Now $2,800. I'm at 26 now 28. 26 bid 2,800. 26 now $2,800. I'm at 26 now 28. 26 now $2,800. Fair warning. Fair warning. 28. There it is. There's the 28 now. Now to go to 3,000. 2,800 now here. 28 is in. Now to go to 3. I'm at 28 with you. 3,000. Thanks. I've got the 3 now 32. Now $3,200. I'm at 3 now 3,200. Now to go to 32. 3 now 32. What do you say, Gar? You could go 31. Bidding has slowed. What are you thinking? Got it. And now 32. Now I need 32. Cut the bid. Heritage Live, 32. Too late. You can come back at 34, though. Doesn't need to be your last bid. Doesn't need to be your last bid. I'm at 3,200, now 34. What do you think, Gary? You want to go 34? He says nope, he doesn't. 32 I've got, though. Anybody at 34? Anybody at 3,400? I'm at $3,200. Fair warning at 32. Heritage Live, great bidding there for Johnny Cash. 3,200 is the number. Who wins? 72.96, outstanding. How about Johnny Cash? June Carter. Remember, she joined up. She was kind of the comedian on stage. They eventually, got together. 1964 in New York. 5 1/4, 5 1/4. Yeah, upstate New York. 550 now. You're waiting all that time. Dang it. 550 now 6. 550, 600 now 650. 600 go 650 it is now to go to 7. 700. How about 750? 750. Come on 8. 800 now 850. 850 go to 9. 900 now 950. 950. Anybody $1,000? How about 1050? How about 11? How about 11? 1100 now 12. 1100 now 1200. 1100 now to bid 12. 1100 now 1200. 1200. How about 13? How about 1300 now 14? 13 go to 1400. 13 now to go to 14. 13 now 1400. 14 it is. 1500 now 16. 16, 1700. 16 goes 17. 17, 1800. Now to bid 18. Now I'll take 1800. Thank you, 18. Now to go to 1900. 1900. There it is. June Carter, kind of a comedian, kind of a sweetheart up on stage, right? But you got Johnny Cash in there, June Carter, and they used to travel around the country. 26 now 28. 28 is bid 3. Now to go to 3,000. There's the 3. Now 32. Now 32. 32. 3,000. 32. It is bid 3,400. 32 now to go to 34. 34. How about 36? How about 36? There it is. 36. Take 38. 4,000 now. 4,000. I'm at 3,800. 4,000 now bid 42. Now 4,042 it is. Now 44. Now bid $4,400. What did we start this at? All right, there it is. All right, that's respectable. 4,600 now, 48. Now to 4,800. How about 5? Now to go to 5,000. I'm at 4,800. Now to go to 5. There's the 5 grand. Bid 55. 5,000 now to 5,500. I'm at 5,000. Go to 55. 5. There it is. 55. Now to go to 6. Now to go to $6,000. I'm at 55. 6,000. Thanks. Now 65. 6,000 now 6,500. I'm at 65 now 7,000. Now to go to 7, I'm at 65. Now to bid 7,000. There's 7 now 75. 7,000 now 7,500. I'm at 7,075. Now to bid 8. Now to go to 8,000. I'm at 75. Now to go to 8 grand. Now to go to 8 grand. Who's there at 8,000? 75. There's the 8. Now to go to 85. I'm at 8,000. Now 85. 85. Now to bid 9. Now to go to 9. Now to go to 9,000. 85. Now to go to 9. Where's your 9 lives at this one? I'm at 85 now 9. Now 9,000. I'm at 85 now to go to 9. I'll take 8750 if it matters. Don't not use your cuts. Use them. It's for you. I'm at 85 now to go to 8750. There it is. They cut the bid. Good for you. I love it. 8750. That's a fighter. I like that. 9,000. Someone came out ahead. It doesn't mean you can't bid 95. It doesn't mean it. You can bid 95. Get back in the game. Start running with that ball. I'm at 9,000. Go $9,500. 9,000 now 95. 9,000. First time ever at Heritage. Never offered it before. This is it. First time ever. And it's a beauty. It's got the June Carter photo. Really, really great stuff. I'm at 9,000 now 95. Statler Brothers Quartet in this one. Anybody else now? 9,000 go 9,500. 9,000 go to 95. Anybody else? 9,000 it is. Fair warning on Walk the Line. They have walked the bid. 9,000 and it goes 95. Last minute bid. It doesn't stop. There's 10,000 for Johnny Cash. I'm at 10 grand now 11. Now take 11,000. I'm at 10,000. I'm at 11,000. Hey, we saw what happened to the Elvis. This can happen. I'm at 10,000. Now 11. Now $11,000. That's a great picture of Johnny Cash. Great picture of June Carter. I'm at 10,000. Now 11. Anybody else now beyond that? I'm at 10,000. Now $11,000. Fair warning then. Fair warning 10. Now move to 11. $10,000. Anybody else? Heritage Live. What do you say? Then let's sell it at 10 grand, and it goes to 72.96. Okay, we'll stay with Johnny Cash. What a classic one. Look at that big guitar. Carl Perkins with him now. What do we have in this one? 2,000. This is going to go for close to 10 grand as well. I'm at 22 now, 24. 22 now to go to $2,400. McElroy Auditorium in Waterloo, Iowa. Gosh, I'm glad I don't live there. I don't know if I could say it very much. 4 to 2,400. Now to go to 26. Now to go to 26. There's June Carter, the Tennessee 3. Mother Maybell. There she is right there, right? Carter family, the Statler brothers, Carl Perkins. Wait, man, this is some lineup. Good night. I'm at 2,600 now, 28. I think it's going to go close to 10. 26 now, 28. Anybody else? There's Johnny Cash and that great stoic look. I don't think the guy ever smiled. But why would you? Just such a tough dude, all dressed in black. 26 now, 2,800. 26 now, 28. Anybody else now? Fair warning then. 28 now, 3. Now to go to $3,000. There's 3 now, 32. If you didn't come out on top on lot 518, you ought to be going full steam ahead on this one. 34. How about 36? 34 now, $3,600. 34 now, 36. 36. How about 38? 36 now, 38. 36 now, 38. 37. I think too early to cut. We'll see. 3,800. What do you think of 38? I'm at 37 now, 3,800. 37, 38. Now to go to 4. Now to go to $4,000. Who's there at 4? Now 42. 4,000 out of $4,200. I'm at $4,000 now to go to 42. 42 bid 44. 42 now 4,400. 42 now $4,400. 42 it is now 44. 44 now 46. 44 now 4,600. I'm at 44 now 46. 44 now 4,600. 46. How about 48? Now 4,800. 46 go 48. 4,600 now 4,800. 46 now $4,800. 46 it is now 48. 46 bid 4,800. 46 now 4,800. Anybody else then? Fair warning beyond that. 46, 48. Again, I think it's going to push way above 75. I just think it is, Betty. That's what I think. I'm at 4,800 now to go to 5. Now to go to $5,000. Betty's in charge. She's got the camera there. She's got the camera. She's making sure everything looks awesome. I'm at 4,800 now to go to 5. Now to go to $5,000. Anybody at 5? 48. Yes, go to 5,000. What do you think? Heritage Live, I got you at 48. Who's not going to $5,000? I'm increasing the increment $500 after this. 200 to get to 5, 500 to extend beyond that. All right, $4,800. There it is for Johnny Cash. Let's sell it. Who gets it? 73.18. Patsy Cline on this one. The big bad John Dean in Moline, Illinois. Let's do it. How about $2,000? Would that help? 300 now, 3. It would help, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would definitely. 320 now, 340. 340. How about 360? How about $360? 340 now, 360. 340 go 360. Anybody else? 340 now, 360. 340 it is. There it is. 360. How about 380? 360 now, 380. 360 it is now to go to $380. Fair warning. 360 now, 380. 360. There it is. There it is. The Jimmy Dean Show, starring Jimmy Dean, Patsy Cline, Leroy Van Dyke, Billy Grammer, and Renee Waters. Here we go. 400 now, 420. 400. There it is. $1.50. Buy them now and save. And they give you all the ticket places. You used to have to go to like Woolworths, all these record stores to buy tickets. 440 now, 460. And you had to get what they had. You know, they couldn't say, you know, we got another Woolworths that has better seats. You bought what was there. 500 now, 5.5. 500 now, 550. 550 go 6. 550 now to go to 6. Anybody at 6? 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. 600 go to 6.5. 600 now, 650. What do you say? Anybody else? 600 now, 650. Anybody else? Fair warning. Fair warning beyond that. $600. Hey, sell it. 650. No, 650. You're not selling it yet. 700. Now 750. We're trying to sell it. We just can't. You can check your watch a million times. It's still 8:30. 700 now 750. 700 now 7.5. 700 bid 750. Anybody else? 700 now 750. 700 goes 7.5. Heritage Live. What do you think? Anybody else? Fair warning. Fair warning at 700. There it is. Jimmy Dean. $700. Well, just give me 1 second. Like as soon as I sell, just take a breath and then read the bidder. What's the bidder number? Excellent. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Patsy Cline, Hank Snow in 1962 in Des Moines. Let's do it. 240, 300. Thanks, Gary. I got you 300. Thanks. Now to go to 320. I'm at 300 now to go to 320. 320. Anybody at 320? That's a nice one, too. Really is nice. 320 now. You want to go to 4 right away? I'm at 320 now to go to 340. 320. Patsy Cline. I'm at 320 now, 340. Give me 340, Gary. You don't have to jump all the way. Go to 340. 320 now, 340. Fair warning at 320. Anybody else? 340. There it is now. 360. 350 now. 360 now. 380. 360 now. 380. I'll take 380. Anybody at $380? 400. There's 4. Give me the $400. 400 here. Now to go to 420. Now to go to 420. 400 now. 420. 400. 420 now. 440. Gary, you could save some more time by going 500. 420. Heritage Live. You coming in at 440? I got a feeling you are. 420 now. 440. Maybe 500. Thank you. Thank you. 500 now. 550. Heritage Live, what do you think? $500 now to go to 5.5. 500 now, 550. What do you think now, Heritage Live? Kind of stunned. Whoa, what happened? $500 right here. Ambitious phone bidder. $500, and that's a beauty. 550. Now 6. Now 600. Patsy Cline. There you go. 600, thanks. Now 650, but thank you for the big bid. 600 now, 650. What do you say? 657 now, Gary. Let's do it at 7. Can you do that? Can you go 7? I think you can. I think you can. I think you can get up that hill. Let's do it. 650, go 7. Lucky 7, Gary. Roll that 7. Let's do it. Anybody else then? Anybody else? Fair warning. I'm going to say close in a second. $700, Gary. Thank you. 700 now, 750. Heritage Live goes 750. 700 here now to go to 7.5. Come on, 750. 700 now, bid 750. 750, go 800. Now to go to 8. 750 now, $800. 750, go 8. 750, what do you say, Gary? Need an 8. Need an answer. Anybody at 8? He says no, he's not going to do it. But I've seen people say no, but I got 800 on Heritage Live. Wouldn't have mattered. Now 850. Now 850. You want to hang around and see what happens? I'm at 800 now, 850. Anybody else? Heritage Live, give me the 850, 800 here. Now to go to 850 to you. That's on your court. You want to hit it back? You want to hit it back at 850? I'm at 800. 800 is the number, and it stays right there. Who gets it? 850, last minute bid at 850. Thank you. Now to go to 9. 850 now, $900. I'm at 850 now, 9. 850, go $900. I'm at 850, bid 900. 850, come on, 9. 850, yes, go to 900. 850 it is. Anybody else? Anybody else now? Fair warning at 850 now to bid 900. Heritage Live, what do you think? 850, go 9. 850 is it. That seems to be the final number. Who has it? 72.99. Outstanding. Willie Nelson, how about this? 1969 high school. He played at a high school in 69. Wow, let's do it. What do you think? 500, 600. 600 off the back. 600 now to go to 650. Now to go to 650. 600 now, 650. I've got 600 now, 650. 600 with you, Gary. Now to go to 650. 600 now. Willie Nelson. Wow, you're talking way back here. 657 now. Now to go to 7. The Blue 700, thank you. The Blue Ridge Quartet as a bonus. 700 beats 750, 750. There it is. Now to go to 8. The show is at Lincoln Street High School. There it is. Thank you. There's 8. Now 850. I'm at 800. Now to go to 850. 850. Come on, 9. Now to go to $900. Now to go to 9. 900. Thanks. Now to go to 950. 900 here. Now to bid 950. 900 now 950. 900. Give me the 950. I'm at 900. Gotcha. 950. Now 1,000. Now $1,000. 1,000 too late. Now 11. Now I need 1,100. Now 11. 11 I've got. Now to go to 12. Heritage Live, what do you think at 1,200? 12 it is. Now 13. Now $1,300 at Lincoln Street High School. And look at the way they spell high. H-I. Hi. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 1,300. Now to go to $1,300. 12 now 13. 13 now $1,400. 13 now to go to 14. Now to go to 1,400. Gary, I'll take 14. You think people were stumped? 1,400, have it here. Now give me 15. Give me the 15. You think people were stumped? Like, I know where Lincoln High School is. I just don't know where the high school is. 15, thanks. Got 15. Now to go to 16. 15 is here. Now to go to 16. 1,500 now, 1,600. I'm at 15 here. Now to 15. Now to 15 here. 15 now to go to 16. I'm at 1,500. 15 out of it, 16. There's 15. Now to go to 1,600. Gary, I got you at 15. Don't worry. I always had like a cradle. 1,600. Now 1,700. Now 1,700. I'm at 16. Now 17. Now 17 here. Now 18 to you. Heritage Live, I got you at 17. Now I need 18. Now I need 1,800. 17 now to bid 18. No, you were 17. He's at 18 now. Now I need 19. 18 now I need your. Now I'm at 18 here. I'll take Heritage Live at 1,900. 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 on the phone right here. Now I'll take 19. 18 now to bid 1,900. 18 yes. Anybody at $1,900? 18 fair warning. $1,800. Anybody else? I'm at 1,800 here. 19 now to go to 19 Heritage Live. 2,000. Now to go to 2. 1,900 now to go to $2,000. Now to go to 2,000. Gary, I need your 2. Round it to 2. It's a good side of the fence to be on. Thank you. 2,000. Make it 22. 2,000 on the phone. Now to bid 22. 2,000 here. Now to go to 22. You got to play at high schools to become a rock star. Wow, that's tough. 22. 22 with Heritage Live. Now 24. Now $2,400 as we try to get into the 10 lot left minimum. I'm at 22. That should only be an hour or so. 22 now to go to $2,400. 22 now 24. 22 bid 24. Gary, you backing off? 2,200. Anybody else? Fair warning. They look like the only 2 that were left for the Lincoln Street High School gig. 24, but someone else wants to show up to that show. Gary, I'm at 2,400 now. 26 now, $2,800. This got to be the earliest Willie Nelson thing I've ever sold. Ever. I'm at 26 now, 28. 26 now, $2,800. 26 now, 2,800. 26 bid 28. Back in 1969, New York High School Quartet poster. Anybody else now? 26 bid 28. 26 now, $2,800. Come on, 28. Fair warning. And it's in New York. So here's Willie Nelson, this country guy, going up to play some high school in New York. I'd be like, no, I'm not doing it. 28 now to go to 3. But he's got to be a star. That's the thing. You have to do that. 2,800 now to go to 3,000. Now to bid 3. 2,800 now to go to 3,000. Anybody there at $3,000? Anybody at 3? I'm at 2,800. 2,800 now to bid 3,000. Fair warning. Fair warning at $2,800. Anybody else? Let's do it. $2,800 goes to 73.19. Hank Williams and the Drifting Cowboys. Wow, we're going way back to 1947.
1,300.
Now 1,400. Now 14. 13 now 1,400. 13 go to $1,400 now. Hank Williams. Are you kidding me? 1,500. Thank you for the 1,500. Now to go to 16. I'm at 15 here. Now to bid 1,600. 1,500 here. Now to bid 16. Now to go to 1,600. 15 with Gary. Now to bid 1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now to go to 1,600. 15 yes. Now to bid 1,600. 15 yes. Anybody else? Gary has it at 15. Heritage Live. Anybody else for 16 for Hank Williams? Now 17. Took a while to get it. Now I need 17. Now 1,800, Gary. Now I need 18. I'm at 17 here. Now 1,800. Now 18. Speak up quickly. 17. Now 18. Thank you, 18. Now 1,900 to you, Heritage Live. I'm at 18 here. Now 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. I'm at 18 now. Bid 19. 18 yes. Go 1,900. 18 fair warning. Heritage Live. Anything else? I'm at 1,800 here with Gary on the phone. Anybody else? Fair warning. And let's 19. Now 2,000. Now to go to 2. Now to go to $2,000. I need 2, Gary. Again, a great advantage to you. 2,000, now 22. 2,000 is on the phone. Now I increased $200. Heritage Live, you got to pony up. 22 is what I need. Show it to me. Show me the 22. I'm at 2,000 on the phone. 21 on a cut. Didn't have it. Let's see if you got it, Gary. You got 22. Doesn't even count as a cut. Doesn't even count as a cut. Give me 2,200. Thank you, 22 now, 2,400, now to bid 24, 22 now, 2,400, 22 it is, now to bid 24, 22, yes, go 2,400. Anybody else then? Anybody else? 22 now, 2,400, fair warning at 22. 24, how about 26? How about 26? The country's peacemaking a mental note. Get more country posters. 24 now, 26. It's not all about San Fran, is it, folks? You know better. 24 and 26 is not all about the Fillmore, is it? 24, 26, thank you. 2,600, he's back in it. It's about Lincoln High School in New York, in Gloversville, New York here. He had 2 shows, by the way. 2,600 now, 28, 26 now, 2,800. I'm at 26, bid 28. Anybody now? 26 now, 2,800, fair warning. Fair warning at 26. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, what do you think? 28, now 3,000. Now to bid 3. Now to go to $3,000. Anybody else now? 28 now to go to 3. Gary, what do you say at 3,000? Anybody else? 28 now to go to 3. 28 now to go to 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. Anybody? Fair warning. Fair warning at 2,800. Anyone else? Then 3,000. Thanks. Now 32. 3,000 go to $3,200. 3,000 now 32. Hey, you were right. 3,000 now $3,200. I'm at 3 go 32. 3,000. Of course, I didn't know we were starting things at $1 and they'd sell for 7,500. But they did. That's what happens. 3,000. We're going to play along. Absolutely. Yeah, why not? 3,000 now 32. I need 3,200. I'm at $3,000. I forget who's at 3,000. Is it you? Gary's at 3. 3,000. Thanks. Now 32. 3,000 now 3,200. Anybody else? Let's sell it to Gary at $3,000. And that goes to 7503. All right, folks. Let's get to the what we call modern rock, I guess. Post 1980, Motley Crue. I think I've heard of these guys. These guys were the band, of course. What are we going to have on the lot 524? You would have been at a Motley Crue show.
Sure. The dirt.
Absolutely, yeah. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 bid 1,200. 1,100 now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 11 yes now to go to $1,200. Fair warning at 11. Anybody else? 1,100 yes. Motley Crue. There we go. Tommy Lee on that one. $1,100. Who gets it? Internet buyer. All right. Got it like this. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Nirvana, Pearl Jam. There we go. Lot 525. Just saw them recently. What are we going to have on this? Look at Nirvana gets second billing. 28 now to go to 3. Nirvana gets second billing behind Red Hot Chili Peppers. What? Yes. 3,000 now 32. 3,032. And there's that devil holding a what? A Red Hot Chili Pepper. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they were youngers, I guess. 34 now 36. 34 now 3,600. 34 now 36. Anybody at $3,600? I'm at 34 now 36. 34 bid 3,600. Fair warning then. 34 it is. Anybody at 36? $3,400. Anybody else? Look at the grade, folks. Now we're back into certified posters. 10. A 10. If you are a modern rock, a Nirvana, a Pearl Jam, if you're a West Coast rocker, right? Seattle, that type of stuff. I mean, how do you not buy this as a 10? You ought to be all over it. $3,400. Anybody else? We'll do it at 3,400, and that seems like a great deal. Who gets it? 71.90. They are high-fiving everybody in town. Let's get to Nirvana in Omaha. Let's do it. 600, 6,000. How about 11? 1,100 I've got. Now to bid 12. Now to go to 1,200. How about 11? Now to go to 12. 1,100. Now bid $1,200. Anybody else? 1,100. Yes, go 1,200. $1,100. Fair warning at 11. Anybody else? For Nirvana in Omaha. Done. 1,100. 1,200. Now 13. 13 now 1,400. 13 now to 14. 1,300. And folks, that was open for like 20 seconds. I just, as a note, I know we're getting to the end of the show, if you will. Once you get that bid in, it's not like I go, done, close. We just start again, right? We start the clock. It's like a shot clock. Once the ball hits the rim, they get a new shot clock. So anyway, 1,500 out. It's not like eBay per se, where there's a clock winding down and you bid at the last second. It's not like that. Anyway, just to let you know, 15 now. So if you're thinking I'm going to bid at the last minute, that changes. Yeah, Pete.
One more thing about this letter.
Cool. Comes with a letter, a secondary item that, again, great provenance. Tells about the show, tells about the whole thing and how they promote it. Really cool. From the promoter of the show, from Nirvana. There it is. Sir Kurt Cobain. There it is. And 60, 1,700 now, 17. Dave Grohl on the drum kit, right? 17 now, $1,800 now to go to 18. 17 now, 1,800. 17 now to go to $1,800. Anybody else? I'm at 17, bid 18. Fair warning at 17 now to go to $1,800. Come on, anybody else? Anybody else now? Fair warning. There it is. Let's go to 1,700. There it is. Here we go. Nirvana, Mudhoney. There we go. I've heard of them back in Portland. So they're playing in their hometown. I don't want to call this a primitive, but it kind of looks like that. It's a 9.6. Let's do it. 440. There we go. Here we go. We don't know what cool band we're going to have, but it's going to be a cool band. 650. That's really leaving the docket pretty open there. 650 now 7. 650 goes 700. 650 goes $700 now to go to 7. 650 goes 7. And a comedian who's probably really funny. 650 now 7. Anybody there at 700? 700. Thanks. Now 750. 700. Give me the half now. Now to go to 750. 700 bid 50. $700 now to go to $750. I'm at $700. Fair warning at 7. Anybody else then? Anybody else? Fair warning at 7. Let's do it then at $700. Goes 73.20. Folks, again, on those more modestly priced lots, got to bid. There's no thinking. There's no like, I'm going to think it for $50, $20, got to get the bids in. Just the way it goes. Here we go, folks. This is Nirvana again in Oakland. Let's do this one. And just like the Grateful Dead is the big mid-60s on the West Coast, Nirvana is the name in post-80s concert pose. Nirvana is the Marilyn Monroe, the Babe Ruth, the Mickey Mantle. That's the name, okay? Just to let you know. Anyway, we're at Nirvana here. This is a 9.8. Let's do it. 6.25. 800's good. Now I need 850. Do I have 850? Thanks. Now to go to 9. Now to go to $900. I'm at 850. Now to go to 9. Now to bid $900. 850. Now 9. 850. Now to go to 9. Anybody else? Yeah, Nirvana on that grungy flannel rock I call. You know that flannel thing? There you go. Pete's got a flannel shirt at home. 850 now to go to 9. 850 now to go to 900. 850 now to go to 9. Anybody else? I'm at 850. 850 is the number. Who gets that? Internet. Ozzy now. Metallica. Masters of Puppets. This is in Fort Worth. Right here. How about that? Let's do it. Fort Worth, Texas. 1650 now 17. Just a few miles down the road. I'm at 1650 now 17. Now to go to $1,700. 1650 bid 17. Anybody else? 1650. Fair warning. It's been there for a little bit. Heritage Live. What do you think? Done. 1650 on that Fort Worth gig. Nice. Ozzy. Internet bid. Thanks. We'll do Ozzy again. Motley Crue. And look at this special guest, Motley Crue. Hey, we'll come and see them too. What are we going to do? Look at the venue. Madison Square Garden. How about that? Who have we seen at Madison Square Garden? Seen a couple of posters from there, right? 600 now 650. 600 now 6.5. 600 now 650. 600. Give me the 650. 650 goes 7. Now it's $700. I'm at 650 now 7. 650 goes $700. That's the venue. That I would say that is the venue for all rock and roll shows. 650. Now we talk about the Fillmore, certainly on the Sykes in the 60s, but Madison Square Garden, gosh, that was the show of shows. I tell you what, about 20,000 people. I think everyone's played there. The Stones, The Who, Zeppelin, they've all played there. 650 now 7. Of course, Billy Joel has a residency there right now. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 7. Anybody else? 650 is the number. Let's do that. And it goes to 7270. Thank you very much. REM now, Reckoning in Charlottesville. That's where Dave Matthews is from. Let's do that. 1,005. He's coming on June 1st. I got tickets to that, by the way. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 to bid 12. Anybody else from Charlottesville? Anybody else now? REM, the year 1200 now 13, 13 now to go to 14, 1984. Wow, 1400 now 15, 1500 now 1600. Anybody else? Some at 15 now 16, 15 goes 16. Fair warning at 1500 there, 16, 1700 now $1,800. 17 now to go to $1,800. 17 bid the 18. Now to go to $1,800. Anybody else? They did a lot of college gigs too, and I'm quite sure this was at UVA, University of Virginia. 18 now 19, 19 now 2,000 now bid 22, 2,000 now 22, 2,000 now 22. That's University of Virginia in Charlottesville, isn't that right, Emily? You would know that. 2,000 now 22, 2,000 now 2,200. 2,000 for the Charlottesville gig. Anybody else for REM? They did a ton of college shows, just a ton of them. 22 now 2,400. 22 now 24. I'm at $2,200 now to go to $2,400. Anybody else? 2,200 is the number, and it stays the 24. It doesn't stay anything. 24 now 26. 24 now $2,600. I bet a lot of you watching right now have seen REM at a college gig. I bet. I'm at 24 now 26. If it wasn't at your college, it was nearby. All right. 26 now 2,800. 26 now 28. Pete, they did a ton of college gigs. Ton. I think that's what they did. I think they just went from university. Let's see. Let's pick up the ACC, and there we go. 26 now 28. 26 now 2,800. Anybody else? 26 it is. Fair warning. It's been there for a little bit. 26 seems like the number, and we'll sell it at 2,600. Well, just give me 1 second as I'm talking. What is it again? Thank you. 73.21. All right. 73.21. Here we go, folks. This is the last lot of this session 3 of the whole weekend, really, of shows. We'll give you tomorrow off to enjoy your spoils. But here we go. Lot 532, the Sex Pistols. We're getting a punk. This is our one punk band right here. This is the American Express, the Great Rock and Roll Swindle. There it is. There it is, the Sex Pistols on the Amex card. Look at that. And they show Virgin Records taking all their money. What are we going to have? 230, 240, now 260, now 260. I'm at 240 now, $260. Anybody else? 240 now, 260 for the Sex Pistols. That was Johnny Rotten, wasn't it? Johnny Rotten, was he in that band? He was. There he was. 260. You know, you would know that, Riley. What's that? Sid Vicious. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Sid Vicious. 260. Well, I wanted to say it with a little bit of doubt to show some ability there. Yeah, 260 now, 280. 260 now, 280. 280 now to go to 3. Now to go to $300. I'm at 280 bid $300. 280 go 3. Anybody at 3? You talk about they would play 2 a.m. shows down in Greenwich Village, right? These guys, they would play late stuff. 320 now to go to 340. 320 now, 340. Anybody else now? $320. Fair warning there. And 340 now, 360. Now under $500. I got to move along. 340 now, 360. 340, 360. We're making $20 decisions here, folks. I'm at 360, 380. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 400. 380. Now to go to 400. 400 now, 420. 400 now, 420. 400 bid the 420. Now 440. 440. 420 now to go to 440. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, what do you think? I'm at 420 now, 440. Thanks now, 460. All right, this is our soul punk. This is our soul punk offering today. 460 go 480. 460 bid the 80. There's the 480. Now to go to 5. Now to go to $500. 40 go to $500. 500 now 550. 500 go 5.5. 550. How about 6? How about 6? 550 now to go to 6. Imagine being their tour manager trying to get hotels for them. No, I promise they're going to be well behaved. 600 now 650. 600 now 6.5. 600 now 650. They probably checked in under their real names, I bet, right? 600. You did? Really? Gary says he's actually spent time with Johnny Rotten. What, did you share a lunch? Wow. Unbelievable. There he is, self-promoting. There it is, 6.25. Gary met with some of the band. There he is. They're great dudes. 625 now to go to 650. But they kept that kind of Johnny Rotten reputation at the hotels, throwing chairs out the balcony and stuff, just to maybe perpetuate the bad boy image. 650 goes 7. I hope this